Right.
Please don't quite profit from the throttle clipping.
Let's see if this works. Haha! It
They
does
don't
work.
need that stabilization.
Nice. Awesome. Right. The Twitch is up. The Twitch is alive. People are here.
Hello, viewers.
Hello,
We're
everybody.
live and ready to go.
And the internet.
Okay, let's go.
I will be having food in a bit, so that's a thing that will happen. But
Not the stream and then leave your viewers hanging.
no, because they're watching Jeff do his qualifying.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So are there 24 cars currently on the grid, or am I?
Not 24 that are shown in the main.
My left front is way too open.
28. Okay. That's cool.
Click on any of them. Yeah, okay. He's about to settle up as well. 56.8.
That's impressive.
It's up there.
It's up there. What are we? 158.9 here.
Yeah.
That's fine. So we've got Jeff in car 102 currently, and then we've got Matchy qualifying for car 101. I will later on be hopefully driving for car 101. So, but yeah, we got two.
I did it again. The throttle. I have to get that out of my system.
Hold the
I
brake.
have-
You're just like 10%, but hold the brakes for that extra.
Yeah, I need to get that out of my system. Once you're
Ooh.
used to it, it's hard to get it out.
Lasse, can you show our lovely livery off?
How do I go with this?
There's the back of our livery. Woohoo! Try one of the some of the F3 viewpoints.
The next racing series F3.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then cut through a couple of those. They're pretty good. This is one of the TV ones that like changes to keep the car in focus. It's a pretty good one.
You can see a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
On the side, the Christie.
Nice.
Front 102. With Machi on the side, even though he's driving for the other team.
Yeah. What place is Matthew right now?
He is in the 18.
18. 16 and 18. Nice.
Yeah.
You guys are going to be starting close to each other at this state.
18.
That's boy.
Right. Be right back. I've got to go sort out my food. But yeah. Keep the awesome TV directoring going.
Alright, no throttle this time. Come on.
These buttons really aren't working for me today, are they?
Did someone just lose his rib in front of me?
Have you
Not
rebanged
bad.
your keys again?
Yeah, I've done it again, yeah. Whole new profile. I pressed, like, I'm in the pits now and I've got the
My
pit
line was
window
wrong.
up. I press down on my D-pad, on my wheel, and it just goes straight back to the top.
Used to it.
What wheelbase do you have?
I have a Thrustmaster 248.
For me, I feel like every 3 months my port changes, so I have to rebind everything.
Make try a lap on the try first on the slowest of the corners. That's left-handed, and I would recommend first here as well. Do this one.
I don't know if it's just not working because I'm on single player. And obviously if I change driver, it's still going to be me driving, do you know what I mean?
usage.
If you can change pitch strategy and feel the button's working, so you'll be fine.
Going to fix the tires and when I go in again.
See, yesterday it works on pit entry. That was it. When I could change stuff.
My front left is too overpressured.
Or maybe it's because I haven't even got the setup loaded. Hang on a minute.
You're staying off the curbs as if it was raining. Please. On that
Yeah.
final right-hand up.
I need to make more curves, even more curves. Okay.
Oh, you took second again. Told you try first through that.
This one first? Okay. Yeah, I normally do first, but I just tried second now.
And
It's
then
not that much slower though.
First one, the slowest of them all.
It also helps with engine braking as well.
Yeah. A ton.
What's yeah, I'm just going to go in and get some new tires and fix my pressure because my front left is on 27.3, so that's definitely costing me grip.
And breeze. Just somewhat still right. Nothing.
To drive all the way in there. Let's see. I need to lower the left front by 4 clicks. It says I need to raise my right rear with 6 clicks. It's a bit much. Let's do 4. 25.
with that curve.
Oh,
Was that about the right amount of curb, or even more or less?
Or you left out the one on the right. The right-hander, the front left-hander. Look at the AstroTurf that's on the inside of the curb. You can even use a bit of that. That's how much you want to use. Let you past.
No. Oh, now he lets me past.
No.
No, he's just trying to troll me. Okay.
Mm. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
trolling.
Okay,
basically.
I have returned.
hello.
Well, he
now
suddenly
have-
went off throttle, let me get closer, and then suddenly
Some
start
food.
driving again.
Ooh,
To put it nice, he's not quite up to standard.
hello, milkshake. Welcome, welcome.
Not gonna make any accusations about his intentions there.
Wait, is Machi
Yeah.
fourth?
No.
No, he's we're about.
I was gonna say that sounds wrong. I was just
Eight.
looking at his thing. That's fine.
So you want to keep going, Jeff?
You can.
As long
if
as
you
money
think you
doesn't
can do it
count.
better. It's fine.
Chair
with me
TV is
if
pretty
you
good
want
content, to be
extra.
fair.
Yeah, then you know how swap command works.
Yeah, I'll have to.
So
Uh,
I'm number 4.
Let's see. You're Benjamin, right? Or
No,
Lassie?
I'm Lassie.
Okay.
Lassie. Okay.
Should be
Is that
I
one in
selected
Africa?
you now, but I probably have to drive a lap and go in again.
No, you should be able to do it from here.
Yeah.
Just use the in-game chat. Press enter, then the add, not the add symbol, and symbol, or what's it called?
Yeah, that stripe going from the bottom to the
The one on
right.
on
You mean
your
that
number 6.
I like how our two teams are starting next to each other at this stage.
So that's that little roof thingy. I mean that one. Can you just type it in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're two very similar drivers with the same setup.
No, don't be so
And
silly.
swap.
That's what you need.
Oh, the end sign.
The end. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I get it.
The official name for it is ampersand, but nobody uses it.
Yeah, I have no idea what what the official name is. Apparently that. Yeah, I switched. Good luck.
Oops.
I don't know if the setup
Uh,
is too, but probably
not.
will. I've got normally TC2 is off, but
TC2.
Aggro says hi, James.
45 liters is what you had, right?
Hello.
I had 25 liters, I think.
Yep. That's all correct.
So I think I'm right that if you get the fastest quali, you have to start the race. Is that right? In your team?
No,
No?
we
Oh.
just have to switch back before.
I'll switch before the quali session ends.
Okay.
So
I wouldn't be surprised if you're quicker than me. It's so not my track, Silverstone.
Let's see.
Related. For some reason. Don't ask me why.
Okay. They look to be not too bad, but
Yeah, it's so wide. I'm just not used to the track being this wide.
I like how Lasse's
So
immediately muted and
I-
deafened. He's gone into the zone.
I like. With Formula One, I'm actually quite decent on this track, but not with these guns.
There you go. Good job, guy. Washington, D.C. That is definitely not a jungle.
Did you disable the TC2 as well, or driving with it?
Oh my god.
It's an urban jungle.
It is. Ben, it might just be because there isn't a second driver to go to. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
thinking.
thinking as well.
Right, so we still got 22 minutes.
That should be good for the race, I reckon. Because it was working yesterday on the practice server.
Yeah, because that's where it was set up with teams, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, we'll soon find out after my 2 hours.
You want to get Chris's raccoon paradise? Okay. Sorry, I'm having a Planet Zoo conversation with my Twitch chat, so.
Feel free to put the TC on whatever you like. Doesn't matter.
If you are trying to talk to
I
Lasse and he
usually
can't hear you,
turn it completely off in this car, but in the quality at least.
Jeff,
Sorry?
are you trying to talk to Lasse?
Yeah.
He's
he
deafened.
left oh, okay. He wants to focus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, feel free, you can talk to the void, but...
I was talking to myself.
Yeah. That's fine. Oh no. He's catching traffic.
Oh,
Hey, Brayden!
He is flying.
Yeah, he's quick.
Yeah. He's also catching traffic.
He can definitely quality the rest.
Are you still starting there, Jeff?
Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. It's all about total.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
Is that my initials underneath it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is. That's cool.
You're a real boy now.
Literally. I'm so happy it's dry.
Yeah, so far.
Get in the wet.
I mean, we've got
So
24
far,
hours
yeah.
to go, so...
Let's just hope Silverstone stays dry.
Whoa, that was close.
Whoa.
He
Dodging
cut
the
that
cloud,
very
I think.
fine, didn't he? Jeez Louise.
Definitely sliding a lot more, but it is quicker.
Yeah.
From what I can see. I'm just being too safe, I guess.
Oh, he's not even got TC1 on. Bloody hell.
It says he's on TC2 for me.
Yeah, he's on TC2.
Yeah.
He's got TC2, yeah, but the other traction control 1. He hasn't even got it on, has he?
No,
I thought that was TC2,
I
but yeah.
I disabled TC2.
Ah.
So we don't need it.
Ah. Oh, 158
Oh,
is his fastest. I
158,
could
yeah.
never.
Very nice.
I think my fastest was a 201.
I can't even get a 201, so don't feel bad.
I think I did it just on. I had one good lap. That was it.
My quickest in this car is like a 158.3. So I was definitely wasn't reaching that today. But he can definitely beat that. Let's hope he gets into the 150 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
He could do it though.
You reckon he
He's
can
in
get
third
into
gear
the...
there. I'm only in second there. Oh my god.
Oh, just slid out.
Yeah. That's why I usually put it in second there.
Yeah.
Slightly more engine brake.
He is 0.2 faster though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely quick.
where he isn't now, that's where I always get track limits.
The good news for
Yeah,
everybody
that's
is
how
I
you-
don't get track warning limits. The bad news for everybody is I don't speed. I don't race good.
He's definitely using a lot more engine braking. Look at how much time he's taking.
Yeah, half
Wow.
a second.
It's working. But I get what he means now. See best. If you see
Gosh,
it.
that was a bit of a rejoin. Jesus Christ.
It's invalid anyway.
Yeah, he's invalid, but he can do it.
Next, yeah, it's an indication that he can do it.
He's gonna get annoyed by this guy now.
Ooh.
Why didn't someone say earlier he was like a pro plus? I would have just let him qualify.
I don't think we knew. He kept it hidden.
He's more into iRacing, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Look, 2/10 in the first corner. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I feel like I need a better, even if I got a better steering wheel, it's not going to help me.
Good luck beating this match. You definitely got the track knowledge that I don't have, honestly.
I'm happy he's in my car, you know?
Yeah.
I think you mean our car.
Yeah.
Wait, what number car is he in?
You're
Yeah,
what?
the same as us.
102, yeah,
102.
Oh, is this our car?
Wait, hang on. That's the second car. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
confused.
That's the car I'm in.
He's in
Yeah,
a Speedy Boy car.
He's definitely using the engine braking loads better than I do. Look how much time
Oh,
he's
yeah, the
gaining
speedy
on
car.
those corners.
I remember.
when he's,
I'm in
uh,
Matchy's
using
team.
engine
I remember. That's fine. That suits me. This is a 24-hour race, yeah. This is the qualifying for it. No, it won't be a 24-hour stream.
Oh, he
for
gains
sure.
so much with that engine braking. It's
Oh, it's
insane.
nearly a
Look at
second
how
off
much.
Well,
He loses slightly on the exit, but he gains so much on the entry.
Some of us require sleep.
mm-hmm. Yeah, including me.
I need him as a coach.
Mm-hmm. He hasn't quite made it into 157, but geez Louise. He's close. Oh, I made it up into 12th! Oh my jeez!
Look at how much he. 158.3 and Matchy's still in there. Or is he also
Yeah.
focused?
Match is here.
He's driving right now.
Yeah.
He's in the zone.
Just let him focus. I'm not going to bother.
He's probably turned us right down, so he's like,
If he
I'm not
gets too
listening
close,
to
we
anyone.
can just call his dog. No, I consider him he's a teammate, so I'm not
Yeah.
going to throw him. Different car, but same team.
I have to say, people in this server are actually pretty good at getting out of the way.
Really want to be.
Oh,
But, yeah.
very nice. Another 4. Oh, he's going
Another-
into the 157 if he keeps it up.
If he keeps it up, yeah.
And no one trolls him.
Mm-hmm. He lost it on that corner.
Yeah. Yeah, because of that guy sliding.
Mhm.
I'm
Slightly
getting
out of
that
position.
Okay,
Yeah.
He's still into the 157 though, prediction.
No.
Oh,
He's only up by 1/10.
yeah, true. Yeah,
As I
now
say
he
that. Yeah. He's kind of coming and going at the moment.
Okay, be right back. Sure.
He
No
just got
worries.
it all back in that one corner.
But very impressive drive, I must say.
I always struggle on the exit of that corner.
Yeah, same.
I always lose all my time there because I'm just like really freaking slow.
Oh yeah. That's the same
I'm
one I
slow as
struggle
well.
with. Exit speed on that corner is non-existent, and you need all the exit speed for the straight line.
Yeah.
When I seen the lap times, because I only came in like midway through the week after Dingo, was like, yeah, there's a race. He told me later in the year. I didn't know it was this weekend.
Oh wow.
Shame he lost it on that last sector. He was
Yeah.
so quick.
That's right.
But
He's got
but
time to make.
He's got time. Yeah, he's got time.
He's got about 4/10 if he puts a lap together.
But he just keeps it in TC2. Apparently that means I'm taking too much risks by putting it in TC0.
Yeah.
But imagine how
lost it on
quick
this one.
he could be in TC0, because TC0 is very overpowered in this game.
Yeah, but if you lose all that time
If
by
you-
sliding, then
Yeah, that's true.
yeah.
That's true. But that's not the issue why I'm losing time. It's just using the track better than
How dare you, Agro?
using the engine
Well, no,
better.
I did see your back end sliding out a couple of times.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I wasn't driving great.
Yeah.
But considering the best time I've driven was also TC0.
Also, the numbers are red aggro, which means he's invalidated the lap, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't count anyway. So he's
It's a
probably
cooldown
just, yeah, he's probably just lost focus.
Iron Defen.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of them are called aggro, but you know.
Yeah, it's very impressive. It's good to have someone like him in the car.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Could be Dingo.
Yeah, this bit, I can usually get the entry to it now, and I can get this swing round, but the exit, for whatever reason, I am just so slow on.
You
Yeah.
have to cut along the curb.
Also, I'm still struggling a lot with braking because I still can't use.
You
my
still not
brake
want to come join us in our racing, aggro?
But next week I get my new rig and I can finally use my brake pedal again, so I can trail brake a lot better. Or at least
I'm gonna buy a new wheel
once
and
I get
pedals
used to it.
this month.
Okay, this has to be the lap.
Are you going to partake in our other seasons as well, Ben?
Yeah, so I'll go back to work tomorrow,
Mhm.
and then I think by Wednesday I'll have
It was slightly too late.
a month off pretty much. So I'll be
Nice.
partaking
I
in
mean,
that
you could just do
season.
what Dingo does, which is he joins when he's able to, and like, we don't mind.
Yeah, it's on Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm AFK for a few
Yeah.
minutes.
no worries.
So my
I
PC's
don't
at
refer to them
home.
as numbers either. I just go, oh, this corner that I'm on currently. Oh my god, the madman! He's checking the things when he's driving.
How did it?
You madman, Lasso.
Press
Huh?
tab and it comes up.
Yeah.
I know, but still. My brain immediately is like, where's the track gone? That is fair enough, Aggro. The offer is always open to you.
Yeah.
What time's Nürburgring start?
3.2.
I think it's already started. 2 o'clock.
Three.
maybe.
Oh, thank you for the sub!
I don't know. I'm gonna bang my Xbox on and get YouTube on, move it to the.
If that's the excuse you want to use, Aggro. 1600 CET, Central East European time, is Nürburgring start. So that'll be 3 hour time.
3 o'clock our
Yeah,
time,
in
yeah.
an hour and 10 minutes.
Thank you, Aggro.
Ooh, my money is on BMW winning. Or maybe Grello.
I want the Grello. I support
I'd
the
like
Grello.
Grello for one.
I think cars go brum. That's my input. You can have it for free.
Did I change the tile set?
Huh?
Need it?
I don't know.
Does it reset automatically?
I don't remember if you return to garage if it puts on new ones or not.
It puts on new ones every time you return
Oh.
to garage.
Sweet. Convenient.
The race setup starts at 10, so bear in mind.
Race setup starts at 10, as in 10 tyre sets.
I said
Yeah.
10, yeah.
Got you. Hello, Uma! It's not my birthday! You should know this by now. How are you doing? I've not seen you in a while. Hope things are well. Do you like sticking on TC2 then, Lasso?
I can drive with it.
Oh, fair enough. Then you up a
In
bit.
other words, he's just too good.
He knows what he's doing. Oh, JDR 1796. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi,
Hey,
James.
Happy birthday, James.
Are you live yet, James?
No, I'm not streaming it so that I can concentrate.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, we are
Oh,
currently in our qualifying. We've got 8 minutes left. We've got 2 teams. This is the second team, which is currently going to be the team that probably does best, but they're the second team. Because I'm in the first team, so they have to be the second team, right? And so they are currently 13th in a server of what used to be 28. I don't know how many it is now. And we've also got Matchy, who is currently also live. He is part of my car, which is car 101. And Matchy is a different place. 19th? 19th.
Yeah, 19th. I'm in the server, so.
I'm just spectating Lasse at the moment.
It's 29 currently.
Nice.
29.
If you're in the
is
server,
fine.
you might want to stream into the Discord, James, just so people can see both
Yeah.
if they want to. Oh, I just missed that. He took too much curb, I think, didn't he? Unsettled him. But yeah, so it's a 24-hour stream. They're raising money for a charity. I think it's called the Christie Charity. We'll get the details for all of that and stuff later on, but gosh, it's crazy. They take so much more of the track than I do. Like, I'm trying to remember to like do the lines where you go like out to come back in, and I can do it on some corners. Let's give you guys an idea. So currently, Lasse is 13th with his best lap of a 158.3. My best lap is that I've been able to do was just under 2 minutes and 8 seconds. So I'm a full 10 seconds behind him per lap. But that's okay. I don't need to be speedy. I just need to be present.
You can occasionally do a 3 to 03, and that's still 5 seconds off.
No, 203 is really good.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, James.
Don't worry, if it makes you feel better, I'm currently like rummaging around my back room looking for 7 seconds to keep up with Jeff and Lassie.
Sorry, you're rummaging around your back what?
In my back room.
Oh, your back room. I heard back Grimlow. I was like, what the hell is a Grimlow?
Now, no, I got loads of cardboard boxes from when I moved house. I'm sure I got some time.
Also, what happened to your other mic setup? I'm so confused.
Oh, I'm on my phone right now because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Oh, I see. So you're not at your desktop, is that what you're saying?
I absolutely require caffeine. The computer's upstairs.
Could you not
Yeah,
bring your
I don't bring the
caffeine
whole computer
upstairs?
down anymore to make a cup of tea.
No,
I don't bring the whole thing down to have a cup of
Why
tea.
don't you?
It took a long time to set it back up again.
Listen, Sinjus. Why don't you bring the coffee upstairs?
Me? Yeah. But there's also a pack of stroopwafel here, and so I'm fine.
Your voice sounds so different on the phone. It's funny.
I also haven't said any words for like the last 19 hours.
Hi, Chris. Oh,
So
that could be
my voice
related.
is like, what? What is this?
And
what are you
probably
doing?
the lack of coffee also has probably been related. Don't die.
So dehydrated. So dehydrated.
You know that like coffee doesn't rehydrate you at all well.
Lies. I'll hear none of it.
Okay.
Caffeine goodness. If I was doing my own livery, it would just be coffee beans.
Coffee beans,
And then
all over the place, like the baked beans meme, but coffee beans.
Ooh, we could be onto something. Yeah.
Beans where beans shouldn't be. Oof, he's throwing it around these corners. Jeez Louise, look at it.
You have to.
I mean, yeah, but I don't like it. It scares me. I'm not cut out for racing, honestly. just like, oh no, Skilly. I don't know how actual racing drivers do it. I get scared and it's freaking... It's fake. there's no stakes. By which I mean, you know, physical stakes. Welcome back! Like, I am not gonna crash and hurt
do
myself.
it.
I know, right? He's been
It's
throwing it
Detroit
around the
today
corners.
as well. Jesus.
Say again?
It's Detroit today as well. There's so much racing going on this weekend.
It is a weekend of the racing. Oh my gosh! What? Keep it together, keep it together. You got this. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
How did he get
God.
so much time on that one corner?
Yeah. It's he's very well on the engine braking and then short shifting to prevent the spin. Very
Is short
impressive.
shifting, downshifting before you need to?
Or
It's very
upshifting before you need to.
Right. Oh my
But
goodness.
yes, it is doing it
Yes,
quicker
he's
than
got
I
it.
thought.
He's got it. He's got
Oh
it.
my god, he's got sub 58.
No, I don't think.
Nice.
Oh, no.
57.
Oh, he's got up to 8.
Very nice.
And then he stops. He's like, that's it. I've only got 1 minute. Bro, good job, Lasse.
Cheers.
I don't think I have enough time in my house to keep up with that.
Are you
Wow.
back in the cockpit, Jeff?
Yeah, I am.
Nice.
Very impressive, by the way.
Cheers.
We were all rooting for you. We were like, wow! When you got all that back on that.
Very impressive on the engine braking and short
Yeah.
shifting at the right time.
We were just impressed all round, honestly.
You still need to swap back to me, by the way.
Yeah, but I'll ask you if you.
Oh,
Swap.
I'm sitting, but I'm not driving yet. I'm not in the car. Yeah, I am
Oh,
now.
you now.
There you go. I noticed the switch.
Trying to handle the car.
Yeah, I'm in the car now.
I still have
The
a setup
8th and
with me.
18th.
I can
Very
start
nice.
the engine. Okay, thanks.
I
Put the,
probably
race
did.
setup, put the race setup on.
Yeah, I can do that when the race starts.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation, James.
Maybe do it
Appreciate.
now and be sure that everything is in the right place.
Oh, Matt. Welcome, Matt. Hopefully you can... I mean, if you feel like joining the chat to just give us some hype, then feel free. Obviously, no pressure whatsoever, but don't feel like you can't.
Switched it.
I've also invited a couple of people if they're just around as well, so even if they're not going to be racing, just to keep us company and keep us hype. Especially, you know, when it starts getting dark and stuff, that's when it'll be problematic. But yeah, we're currently 8th and 18th, and it's now finishing. We've just got to wait for all these last people to finish up their
I'm
final
back.
laps. Welcome back,
I
Jeff,
got a drink and all that good stuff sorted out my
Ben. Your
washing.
car's 8th.
What's up, Mitchie?
Eighth.
so yesterday we lowered the rear by 2
Yep.
clicks, but I don't
No,
know if it's
my
going to stay
God.
dry. That's the gamble you have to take, basically. I'm
That's
lowering
a lot of
for the team.
Ferraris in that lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're lowering the rear again. As you
Yeah,
suggested.
so
I was about
78.
to ask Matthew,
Yeah.
given the current conditions, if you changed the setup to be more benign, or are you just like whatever?
I'm not going to risk because the people in my team. I rather
Yeah.
have it grounded. But you guys probably
I
could
need
get
all the
away
help
with
I
it.
can get.
I don't know what the rest wants. If the rest wants to stay at 80 rear, I can keep it on 80. But
Matt,
what the
what
rest
is your
wants.
favourite zoo animal?
Do you want more rake, Leslie, or do you want more safe in case it rains?
I think we should take all drivers into account, and not just
Yeah,
the
and make it safe, right?
But
Yeah.
yeah, a bit more on the safe side.
Yeah.
Just-
I'll lower it the rear by 2 then, as we suggested.
So, when I'm driving, I technically won't need the setup, will I? Because
No, you don't need to do anything. You just need to get in
Yeah.
the car.
Who's driving after me, by the way? Is it Leslie? Or?
Espresso's name is
Okay.
Matt. So I don't know who you were referring to, but favorite energy drink I thought was espresso.
Oh, you're dual stinting after me, right? do 2 stints after me.
We need to get the stint spreadsheet up.
I'm on 1700.
Are we full fueling every pit stop?
Probably.
We have got a 70 minutes driver timer or stint
Is-
time.
Yeah, I know. How much fuel are we going to... it's the setup has full fuel, at least.
I see.
think
I
it's
didn't think
around
Synergist was a energy
You
drink.
can lower it if you want, if you think it.
Yeah, 3.3 per lap roundabout.
Okay. Synergist. Milkshake is asking you what your favorite zoo
someone can
animal
calculate
is.
the fuel. And,
Yeah, I am. 2-minute flat.
My
this
favorite
should
what?
be 3.3.
Zoo animal.
let me see, 19 degrees.
Yeah.
So,
It has a 3.
is there a new setup? Is there with all the pit strategies or?
It does have pit strategies.
Yes, but I don't think you'll have to download it.
So
Oh, right.
it's a full tank. When I put in 3.3 with a 2-minute lap time, a 70-minute race, it tells me recommended fuel 119. So
Fair enough.
Okay.
it perfectly lines up with the capacity of the fuel tank.
Yes, that's that
That's
problem
the
solved.
first driver in just has the setup and everything else for everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jeffrey, your
Winner.
pit stop 1, make that your current fuel, current tire pressures.
Oh yeah, look guys, we can watch 2 perspectives at once. Yeah, Lasse, if you follow Jeff.
26.1.
James is following.
Really? That high? Okay.
I think James
Are you
is
sure?
following Matchy, aren't you, James?
It
Sorry,
says
what'd you
20.
say?
Yeah.
It says 26.1 the first on the left, front left.
No, on the first pit strategy, just use current pressures, just in case you make a mistake.
Oh, okay. Oh, I picked
Same
one.
temps. Yeah, same
Yeah,
temp
yeah,
as quali. You're with.
Lasse, if you move to Jeff's view.
Oh yeah.
Wrong car.
I was just about to look at
You're
this.
further up the grid than you
There
expected.
you go. Because now I'm just looking at both at once, so we can actually see both viewpoints, which is going to be real fun.
I wasn't aware because they're both orange from the race.
Yeah. Also, remember teams. I know I don't need to tell either of you, but I'm going to anyway. We don't need to win it on the first corner.
No.
We have
You can win
24
it on the
hours.
second corner.
No, Matchy, no!
Yes.
Are you sure
Full
about
send. Full send through Maggots and
Okay,
Beckett's. You want.
right on the rear, 78. In the front is 50.
Chances are there'll be a lot of people
It's just
potentially
should be
squeezing
the
and
right
fucking up. So we just got to go into protect mode.
I don't like the look of the ping on car number.
Oh,
The Ferrari further up.
11th.
Whatever
There's
it
one
is.
in 11th, which
let's
is
see.
fully
You were
red.
all right with the TC settings I was using.
Yeah, completely.
There's somebody with terrible
Maybe
ping.
increase TC by 1 just so that you avoid having a slide here and there on exit, which will destroy the ray tires and just unsettle.
Oh,
the
does
back.
anybody need to go join the briefing? Because technically we need to have somebody in briefing, don't we?
No.
Briefing was before quality, wasn't it?
Was it before
Yeah.
quali? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clearly I wasn't paying attention.
That's long in the past.
Cool. Did we have
it's
somebody
just-
there for briefing?
Yeah.
Lastly, wasn't it?
But there's also a written out.
Yes, I know there was the Google spreadsheet.
And basically, they just used that as the script for what they.
Oh, did they just read it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then it was open to like questions, but I don't think there were any.
Mhm.
I'm sorry,
There was
Mama.
anything anyone needed to know.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So on pit strategy 1, I did use current pressures, Matthew. That was what you wanted, right?
Yeah. So if anyone in the team messes up, it should be 2060 at least.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Full send, says Spirit. No, no Spirit.
I just
we
hope
just
the
gone through
start
this.
goes well.
It's
Mm.
brake pads too, so you might have to brake a bit earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I was training with brake pads too as well. So yesterday.
I've not even got ACC on. Don't worry about
Guys,
that.
I'm just going to do a ping to Nick's racing, so just bear in mind you'll all get a ping in a second. But it's just for anybody else who wants to ring.
Here's my first proper endurance race as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, everything we do sprints, so...
If there's a gap and you don't go for it, you know the rest. No, bad.
No longer a racing car driver.
He's setting up your chase cam in
I need
exactly
to
the
remind
right
myself
position.
not to use the pit limiter because we always do that in.
Oh, yeah.
Read alright.
Ooh, gosh. That perspective's weird. Makes it look
weird.
really fast.
Let's get the brakes
Yeah.
up to temperature.
Let's see, what else? I don't know why that made me laugh.
I've got a full...
My mate, she's in the American Army,
Oh, yeah.
and she just messaged me on Instagram asking when I'm next over in America. I was like, I don't know, I'm not chief of the army or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not in charge of that information. The answer is
No,
whenever they tell me to go, I guess.
Yeah, now she's kicking off.
Oh, rude.
I was like, why you keep booting off at me? And apparently we're needed.
But have you heard about the secret prize flights you can get on?
No.
So any flight that goes to prize, if there's a spare seat, you can get on it for 65 quid, no matter where it's going in the world.
Well, I don't fancy flying back to the Falklands, mate. That's 18 hours of my life. I ain't getting back.
Hell no. Go to the States, don't go to the Falklands.
But it is 18 hours of peace and quiet, so, you know.
It's really not.
Oh, okay.
It depends who's on the flight. If it's screaming kids, then yeah.
Who's that guy talking that sounds like he's talking through a walkie-talkie?
That's Dingo.
Bingo.
Those things. Yeah.
That red car really wants to overtake you, Jeff.
Yeah, he should be in front of me. I think.
Who's racing at 2 a.m? It depends how things go, but at the moment, it looks like it's gonna be... Ara and Chris. Chris B, for reference, not Synergist. Before he has some kind of aneurysm.
Hell to those bozos.
Alright, we're coming to the end of our quali lap. Not quali. What's it called? Formation lap? That's the one.
Wait.
I know what I'm talking about. I know how to race. Is that black car supposed to be ahead of you or behind you, Matchy?
Behind.
He's doing really well.
The
Oh
one on
yeah,
the right
79. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, he is supposed to be ahead of you. He's 17th.
ahead of me.
Yeah. I'm guessing, is it going to be double line?
Yeah, it's usual on ACC.
Yeah.
Which side did you start, Jeff?
I'm on the left.
You come
Unfortunately,
on the left,
that's on
but I'm
one,
not
but-
sure.
I think Jeff was on the left as well.
Yeah.
Would make sense because they're both even numbers.
Yeah, 8th and 18th.
Yep.
Yeah, keep left. It says.
Gosh, this is a bit of a
Alright.
mess. Gosh.
Whatever happens.
Standard formation lap.
I know we're here for fun, but let's try to not distract the drivers too much.
Mhm.
The opening phase, alright?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Luck
the
you
opening
both.
phase is,
We're immune to it now.
I was
I
gonna say
see.
it would just potentially be you and Ben. Like they've had this for years.
Alright, good luck, you two.
Yeah,
That'd
good
be
luck
cool.
everyone. I think the first stint's gonna be one of the hardest.
exciting.
So I'm glad it's not me.
Yeah, same.
'Cause everyone's
I'm
so
not
close.
driving and I'm nervous.
You'll be all right. Chill, relax, just breathe. You got like second-hand nerves.
Yeah.
You're right.
This chase camera looks like he's going so quick.
Yeah, the chase cam perspective is crazy. I don't know what you've done to it.
Widescreen.
Yeah.
Me?
Lasse, yeah, your screen on it is
41-inch screen. I just needed to have all surroundings covered. At the spot.
Is it a curved screen?
Nope. It's a
Nice.
21-inch flat screen, and it's pretty small, yeah.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a ping in up there. Yeah, I think he's now 14th. He's got really bad ping.
Yeah, that's the one I spotted earlier. It's like, it's scary.
Yeah. I may turn down the Discord, the sound of the game. Let me know what it sounds like for you guys in the chat though.
We'll definitely want to mute one of them.
Yes, I think one of them's muted. Let me check. Yeah, yours is muted.
There.
I was really confused seeing our own car in front then, but I realised you jumped in with the guy behind. That's interesting. Hey! Thugalicious Johnston. Thank you so much. That's a good name, isn't it?
Used a bit to the rear beam.
What a name.
2 clicks slower.
Yeah, I was gonna say your rear end is a little bit squirrely.
Oh.
Oh.
He's alright. He's trying his best not to hit you. We're riding with the guy following you at the moment, Jeff. But he's doing pretty well at doing evasion.
Well, it was a cleaner start than the one at Spa.
Yes, Spa was a bit insane. To be fair, it's actually a cleaner race all round from what I've seen. Like, there's not been too much contact. Jeez.
It's like things are still intact. Big train, then a split in the middle.
Yeah. Do you want to go to one of the higher up helicams when you
Right, the tires are
switch
starting
round
to wake up at least.
How do I even access the helicam?
just press F3, I think.
Yeah, 3.
I don't know if I should be worried about the fact
Yeah,
that my
no.
name doesn't appear on the screen of people driving that car.
That could be an issue. Have you connected to their server yesterday, didn't you?
I see
Yeah, I
Tinder
did.
at the bottom.
You see it at the bottom, do you? Okay.
Yeah. I
It
think
may
it's
just
the
be that
fact
it only
only
shows 5.
5.
Yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
Oh, leader
Oh.
collided. Top 2 collided.
Oof.
Perfect. And also, good news, Matchy, you'll be very pleased to hear. In 45 minutes, I'm picking up a new monitor.
Oh, awesome.
This race is so important that I've just bought a second monitor so that I can have one for the race.
Yeah. I was surprised you didn't have one, to be honest.
I do, but it's in
No, yeah,
base.
we
It's
can.
not
Oh,
here.
okay. Fair enough.
Right, I gotta go.
Bye. How is 4th place in front of 1st place? I'm confused.
Updates
Because
also
it doesn't update positions until the sector line.
interesting lines. So
Yeah,
that's
that
where
was
the
Really?
that's where the top drivers getting the lap time.
Yeah, they just cut it. Oh goodness. Oh, he just bumped him. Sorry, we're following the leaders at the moment.
Yeah, it's important because with the
We're actually relatively close that
compromising-
if they collide, it does affect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything's compromising up top, so you should gain on the entire group, and it should be a close train.
Oh, spin
Oh,
car.
someone span out.
Compressing, I mean.
Yeah.
It's compressing.
Oh, yeah, we caught up to them just as they got going again.
Yeah, I saw that. They must have lost so many positions from that.
Yep, we
Oh, nice
overtook them
one.
because they were slow and straight.
I saw that.
I think it was a lead Ferrari, wasn't it?
One and two have got quite a beast bit of space. The pressure would get to me, knowing when it's my turn and one wrong move and I screw it up. Okay, well, it depends where you are. So
Starting to lose some positions, but that's
everyone
expected.
knows that when I join the race, we're gonna go probably back 10 positions. Probably is at least the first
I'll
time.
be
Is
amazed
probably
if
my
I hold
estimate.
position, let alone you.
Yeah. But it's, oh, geez, Louise, what is going on? Wah! It's very much a case of trying to figure out your pace and who you're actually racing, because there's 5 or 6 different drivers. You're always going to have different pace. It's never going to be the same.
When you get to elite level and every single driver is within a tenth of the other driver.
Or 100th. Yeah. Wowzers. I quite like being able to have 2 different perspectives. This is really kind of cool.
Racecraft.
Oof. You do miss the game? Yeah, I can understand that.
Ooh, excuse me.
It is tricky because of the distances involved and the ping, and you know, with certain games it
remember
doesn't matter
three.
as much.
I
but it's-
tried to compromise his line so he not
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He did
well
have
done.
to. He did have to. What's the word? Hold back, slow down, whatever.
Oh,
Adjust.
Oh, he's getting
Yeah,
pressure
yeah.
from his behind now.
time
I
to
think.
pull away.
I think. Oh, he's doing some serious defending now.
So that was my
I
goal.
reckon that must have to get past him.
Right, get your head down.
So now I've got some breathing space again, thanks
Ah.
to you.
Screw time zones, fair enough. I couldn't remember, to be honest, Braden. But yeah, it's because we start relatively early on a Tuesday, so that would probably be like, is it either super late or super duper early for you? I can't remember.
What's your opinion on there, Leslie? Am I short shifting too early, or you think it's about
Nah.
well?
Yeah, I short shift before I even touch the throttle, right before. I think it's good. If you slam the throttle down in second, you can still over-rotate the car by a lot, so...
If I do that, I spin.
Yeah, if you do too much, you'll do the thing.
This time I tried to keep it in third.
Gosh, there's a lot of dust with
Yeah,
that train of cars ahead
right.
of you, Matchy.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Honestly, Spirit, you
Know
just...
this track
I know it's
well
difficult,
enough
but
now
like,
that
I'm the prime example. Like, I've always been at the back significantly, and like, it just, you just gotta kind of accept that, okay, you're not gonna be at the skill level as everyone else. You're not gonna be that competitive. The handicap system helps in our server, definitely.
yeah. Look, you
You just
didn't
gotta-
bottle the championship on Tuesday, Spirit. I
Yeah, yeah. By 1 point.
did. At one point, yeah. I needed
Um,
all I needed was to beat Lambert, or Lambert to not beat top 2. Did neither. Lambert was second, I was third.
1 and 2 almost colliding again. Jeez Louise, they are close, aren't they?
A little.
But yeah, it's difficult, especially if you've got like a physical situation getting in the way, which I know James does. I know I feel that because I can't practice too much because else it affects me physically. I get too like like my back and hips get too fatigued. Which is
and
partially down
whiplash.
to my setup.
That's
Yeah,
sort of
whiplash is
online.
definitely a part of it, but also I don't have a rig, as it were, and I don't have the space to dedicate to one, to be honest. And I know that you've got, you know, situations that affect you, Spirit, like, as well. So you've kind of got to mentally put yourself in a position of what's, you know, reasonably achievable for you. Hated getting told off. Yeah, I think for you, Braden, a lot of it's like the perceived, like doing something wrong. It's really tricky to, like, even if somebody's giving like constructive criticism, if you're already in the mindset yourself of I fucked up and I did a bad, like, it's really tricky to keep it.
She touched it all, but I was close to touch.
I lowered my left front, but it's still a bit overpressured, unfortunately.
I still don't know how we managed to do 2 races in a row with no contacts.
Yeah, that was great. Like, Spirit, you probably, I don't know if you saw that or not, but yeah, two in a row. I was the steward for this most recent one, and yeah, I was just sat there like twiddling my thumbs.
Pace is good, Jeff.
Yeah.
If you can keep it low 2 minutes.
Yeah, sitting nice, sitting pretty. Yeah. See, I've just, I say decided. You know, I've elected and decided that I'm not going to be competitive in almost any game, and I'm okay with that. And it makes things a lot more fun because I don't feel any like pressure to do anything to a certain level.
I get more competitive over FIFA over people I don't know than I do over racing with people I do know. I can't even talk to the people when playing FIFA, but it still frustrates me that I'm terrible at it and I can't win.
You gotta chill. You gotta chill, James. You gotta chill. So I think the guy behind you, Jeff, has a higher raw pace, but he is
Yeah, he's
getting
quick.
pressured, and I think if
no,
you keep it,
Don't look in the mirror. Just focus on what's ahead. Don't give him any thought.
he's getting pressure from behind as well. So
Stop.
it's all good.
Oh, steer.
Ooh,
He'll need to defend. He's
Nice.
backing up. He could have had the racing line. It's alright.
back out. That was the word I was after earlier that I forgot.
Yeah. He compromised his run, now he's on the back foot against the guy behind.
Yep. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of pressure from behind. Oof. I wonder if he's got a whole team of engineers behind him as well.
It does help. Having full watch your back.
On the plus
Yeah.
side, there's a 40-second gap between second last and last, so
Really? Wow.
yeah. I assume they pit, but
Oh yeah, I can see that on the track map.
Keep your
Yeah,
line.
they must have had some damage.
Good.
He's- I always wonder, like, when people are following like this, like, whether they're just chill or whether they're sat there going, "Oh my god, this is so annoying."
Oh,
Oh, somebody's in the pits.
You went wide.
that's a track cut. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's difficult to tell sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, it depends on his delta. Like his
Oh,
fast lap
right.
will be the reference for
Mhm.
whether, like, if you have an alien that does a fast lap time, then extends and drives the corner at the same speed as somebody who doesn't have
Well, he got the inside.
low and has.
Yeah. He had so much overspeed than you when he went to a different gear. Is he in a Mustang as well?
Still in there, still in there. Try to keep it.
Yeah. Car in front and car behind are both Ford Mustangs. DJ.
Yeah.
I'll give it up.
You did good. Yeah, the modded
Yeah,
Minecraft server
look
sounds
up
good,
behind.
Spirit.
No need to defend. He was slotting in behind.
The guy in front keeps disappearing. I mean, it's very
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a
Same
little
on
bit.
my end.
Yeah.
Why is it so hard?
It's little slides in there, that's why I recommend
Yeah.
TC3.
Delete.
Yeah.
Yeah, should I raise it by one? No, I'm raising it.
TC3 activated.
He's fast, but not the most consistent.
Yeah, that's what I noticed.
Your setup might be less safe as well as ours.
That's true.
It
Slipperier.
looked very rotatey
Mm.
on his onboard.
Tough
I
to
put
handle.
the TC onto 3 now, as you would.
Yep, that's good.
That's non-OPF.
Follow his line so that yourself get pulled along. Then you can create a gap to the guy behind.
Mm.
Well, now we
Ooh,
gotta
20
get
seconds as a drive-through.
Ooh. I wonder if they got that for track
Almost
cuts.
left side.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't spot it in time, but it was for. But I was like, why is there a red bit at the bottom? Oh, it's drive-through. Oh.
Nicely defended on that last corner.
Slightly losing too much revs there.
Guess what's happening in 5 days?
Focus more on the line then,
Involves
and opening up the
both
left-hander
cars?
hairpin. You see how much more to the right the guy in front goes?
Yeah, I need to be more on the right, right? Well, we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm compromising my own exit.
It's G82, what?
Ready for the question. Do I have a following?
Don't try to
command?
overthink too much. Follow your instinct.
What do you mean, like how many followers I have? Is that what you mean, Braden?
Hang on.
Oh, yes, I do. Oh wow, 4 years?
Yeah,
That's
6th of
impressive.
June 2020.
Wow. Slap bang in the middle of lockdown.
Still on the theory there.
You also created your account on the 8th of December 2014.
5 years. Wow. That tracks. Almost 6 years. Spirit. That's impressive too.
Does anybody know? That's British. If I get rid of my OPF filters on my car, will I fail an MO2?
I personally have no idea. Sorry.
Oh,
Oof.
same.
Ooh, watch out. Yeah. That's alright.
I can't legally drive, so it's not a concern for me.
I don't know speed anymore.
line, keep your line.
Yeah, we're doing fine. 5 more days will be 4 years. I know! That's crazy. Ben, you're getting a bit of
Right.
mic come through.
Sorry.
No worries.
Hey, our sponsor, Historiograph, just released a new video.
Woo! Big up the historiograph.
I was like, why do I have a ping on Discord? Oh, new video.
I spoke to him yesterday. I knew he was going to release one today, but I don't know what it's about. I could probably think and figure it out, but
Yeah.
that's cheating, you know?
D-Day practice landed ambush.
Who do what?
Slapton Sands disaster.
Oh. Never heard of it. But that's pretty common for me in
Neither have
historiograph
I, but-
videos.
Yeah, that's the point of them, is to learn about them. I've
Yeah.
never heard of them before.
Yep. That's about a year and a bit after I moved, which tracks as Jason started streaming the autumn after I moved. Yes, I think we did meet through Jason. How's he doing, by the way? I keep catching up with him, like, maybe every, 12 to 18 months every now and then, because I don't see him online very often.
Ooh, that was close.
That was close, yeah.
That was...
Did that guy just miss his braking zone, or did he really go for that?
Practice game.
He put his nose on the inside to try and match it off.
Fair enough. I think you started to mention it, Brayden, but feel free to catch me up. I know real life got in the way of Jason and streaming and stuff, which is fair.
The build up for M24's on now.
Nice.
Yep, I have that in another tab as well.
Listen, we're focusing on this race. Come on, guys. One at a time. Yeah. Yeah, I think the last time I spoke to him was probably coming up to a year ago, honestly. But every now and then he swings by. Took part in a photo project for Mental Health Service. At the end of the project, they put the photos on display in an art gallery. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. What kind of photos were you taking? Were they like nature ones?
I mean, they do have like a half-hour formation lap at the moment. It's at an 8-minute lap at racing speed, so... Oh, spinner in front, actually.
It looks like he's got going.
Yeah. It's just it was in the middle of the track.
Yes. Well, the track seems to be opening up a little bit. We've got some decent gaps appearing.
Yeah.
People settling down. Except for the guy following Matchy right now, who seems to be very unchill with his position.
Looks like they're using like slick wets or wets with, what are they? Half wet, half slick tyres?
Yeah, they will be what are quoted as slick immediates. Where
Slick
Yeah.
intermediates.
Slick immediates, where you get hold of a slick tyre and you cut a hole in it. Literally, you just cut grooves into it.
That's
like-
what all the cars are starting on, by the looks of it, apart from the odd few.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's gonna rain there. They got thunderstorms coming in.
That's cool.
Going to rain?
Nice one, Brayden.
Say that?
No, I
Rain
think
was
they're
about
talking
that,
about
no.
the, See, Ben's confusing everyone now.
Sorry, I'm on about the Nürburgring, my bad.
Yeah, N24.
Yeah, don't worry. We would say, we'd be like, guys, weather. We would definitely let know. I
slick,
wasn't
so-
paying too much attention, Braden. Don't you worry.
They're on full wets. Ooh, spicy.
Oi. That was a tough 1.5.
Problem with the Nords is where it's so long, you can go through all 4 seasons in one lap.
I'll probably forget it by tomorrow. Don't worry, Braden.
Yeah.
The guys, two guys ahead.
Which guy's doing what now?
I mean,
I'm gonna hack into your bank accounts, Braden, and I'm gonna deposit a tenner. How about that?
You have to drive for 45 minutes. I'm getting hot already.
That's all right. It's all good. You get a tag team out at 3, so it's all good.
Yeah, you got about another 25 minutes. Probably a bit longer, actually.
Well, mine says stint 42 minutes.
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
careful. Yeah. Okay, he'll go wide for you.
It's a blue flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Inside,
20
inside.
minute formation lap. You just got the 30-second
Oh my God.
Ooh, you almost hit the guy behind you.
He came wide here.
That's helpful for you, but geez Louise, that was scary to watch.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's good for me though.
Yes.
We saw him early in the practice session and were already able to flag him as an interesting driver with
Yeah.
interesting standards.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair.
So careful, Machi.
What's up?
Careful with the guy in front. May pull.
The guy you're about to lap.
Weird.
Yeah, he's a bit.
Alright.
He got
Hold
well
up.
out of the way for us.
Oh. He's gonna catch the guy behind out.
Also on the services website. A document. Oh, that's really cool. Nicely done.
It's alright. Lassie is going to overtake everyone again. All the positions that I lost, Lassie is just going to take
That's all right.
without any issues.
No jinx it.
Sorry, Lassie, we're losing so many positions.
No, it's
Okay.
fine. You chill. You do what you do. $400. Nice.
convinced we're going to drive for 1 hour, or are they 75 minutes? 1 hour, right?
I guess
idea.
get to an hour and see how it goes. Because if you can elongate each stint by like 10
less
minutes.
Less he can do with an extra 15 minutes. If he's up for it.
Like that. The Nords on the formation app, they've got the marshals waving at the cars, and the cars are flashing back at them.
Sign. Yeah. That's the best thing. Being paid to do what you would gonna enjoy doing anyway. Living the dream.
Marshalling's voluntary. You're not paid for it.
Sorry, I was responding to Braden.
Ah, right, yep. That is even better.
Yes. Although technically with marshalling, I would say you're not paid as such, but you don't also have to pay the ticket to go to the race. So you do get a benefit from it, and you do get a monetary benefit, even if it's like sideways.
But you work hard as a marshal.
Yeah, of course.
I know from experience.
Shit. Forgot to apply a little brake. Ouch.
Didn't expect that. He left the difference.
Yeah, I made a mistake, but he paid the price for it, trying to overtake.
Yeah, he lost the position. With the Porsche, which I think is actually a bit slower, so it should benefit you. Pretty good spot here. Oh yeah, and that's the group in front of Machi, so you might be able to catch them if they continue like that.
Yeah, Machi, the group ahead of you are fighting
I'm
like
holding
dogs.
them. I'm holding them off so Machi can.
We're doing a bit of team orders, are we?
we?
So there is a set schedule, Braden, but sometimes it does fluctuate depending on what's going on. So I can tell you that at the moment, Machi is set in to be on his stint until about 4-ish, and Jeff is on his stint until about 3-ish, when Lasse is going to take over.
Unless he's going to obliterate all competition.
The timing's already out because it didn't factor in the formation map. The race didn't actually start at 3.
Yep. But no, it's fine. It's close enough. It gives an idea, doesn't it?
Yeah, or 2 even.
That guy's getting close. But he's also now having to defend as well.
Feels like I'm slowing the car too much through the sections.
Oh, it's nice. Okay.
Nope. That was not it. For some reason, I just can't get that line right. Keep failing.
But my first stint, for reference, Braden, is about 6 o'clock. So in 2 hours 15 minutes, if my math is right.
Yeah. I mean, after matching. My one and only stint.
That's right.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, there's a possibility,
sure.
like, based on how I go, I might drop my second stint over to you, if you feel like it, and if you're awake, because it is 12 o'clock.
That's the important one, being awake.
But I imagine it will have been pushed back because of all of these stints probably being messed up or, changing, so it might be later, but yeah.
theoretically, we could drop an entire stint at the end of the race if we manage the 5 minutes every time.
Yes.
But that is theoretical. Right, be back in a minute.
Loud typing is loud. I'm sorry, Spirit. I'll try and be quieter.
My left front weight is 27.6.
Bit
Yeah.
toasty.
Birds.
Bit toasty.
Temp is still the same.
I even lowered it, but still not enough.
The only thing I can recommend is try to steer more with the throttle, really. More
Yeah.
from the rear.
Yeah, it's probably also because of the couple of mistakes that it added some extra pressure to it.
Yeah. Still doing a great job, so. Look, anything
Yeah,
is
I can be quite consistent, but improving during the race, that's especially on this track, apparently is an issue.
very technical ones. Just continue like that and we'll be golden.
My braking is also usually an issue because my brake pedal is actually my clutch pedal at the moment because my rig doesn't allow me to use the brake pedal, which is much heavier
Yeah.
and much easier to do the trail braking with.
Yeah.
But next week I get a new rig. So
Nice.
should help.
Ooh, the track's really opening up now, looking at it. That's crazy.
Or just lone straights.
Are we quicker in the straight than the Porsche or something?
Yeah.
Hey, Iso Revic? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Went for something here. Take your raise. Nah. It's good. Yes. The Porsche can carry a lot of entry speed.
I'm out in the wild, but found Wi-Fi here, so
He's backing out.
to say hi and good luck. Thank you so much, Dolphin. And Amath. Vroom vroom, indeed. Thank you so much.
Good job.
Better luck next time, Porsche.
What's the cause
Must be
this time?
frustrating that I'm actually slightly quicker.
Oh,
on
thank
the
you,
straight.
Iso. From Monty's Discord, thank you. So the cause is Christie. I think it's either the Christie Charity or the Christie Foundation. James, can you post the link again if you've still got it on a clipboard somewhere?
Did someone spin out the phone?
Somebody
Yeah.
go.
Some with P29 with a drive-through.
Yeah.
He's going very
Um,
slowly. Only
It
70%
helps
throttle.
people
Be
suffering from
careful.
cancer in the UK, I believe.
I don't know what he'll do. I'll keep an eye on it.
James?
Yeah, I just got back. I will try to find it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries.
Oh.
I didn't know if you had it in a clipboard
Yeah,
somewhere.
bye.
I hadn't saved it because I was a dum-dum.
I had it in the clipboard earlier, and then
Ooh.
there it is.
That 306 is really struggling, isn't he?
Yeah. Just spent another time. Only able to go 60% throttle or something.
Has he got major damage?
I don't know, just look at the throttle bar on the bottom right.
Oh yeah,
Is his hardware broken?
maybe.
Put it in Discord as well, so it'll be easier to find.
Thank you.
Seems weirdly consistent.
Yeah, it looks like a hardware problem, honestly. Or maybe his like setup is slightly wrong. Either way. But yeah, welcome everybody. That is the link that I've just passed over. If you want to do a donation, and our car numbers 101 and 102. Thank you. Numbers. Because then people know it's come from us. Because, or at least our greater and wider community of people. You're all very lovely and very generous when it comes to charities. Bum, 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 bum.
The understeer.
Outside line.
Yeah, I see them.
Switchback? No.
No, it's GG. Typically.
See if you can hang with him. Yeah, just follow, just follow. Oh,
You're distracting Matchy, are you, Milkshake?
Yeah, I had to brake because he broke early.
Should I apologise? Oh no.
I had to brake, otherwise I would have rammed the car.
yeah, but he was just thinking you were taking the inside line. Then he came back to the outside a bit, but
Yeah.
alright, it's alright. Yeah, maybe an apology would be
Yeah, just apologize.
appropriate.
I was moving on the brake.
Nice job, Milkshake. Nice job.
Do you want slightly lower left front pressures, Leslie, or do you think your driving will probably it will work out?
Was
Better?
Was that 306 who got red flag again? Did I see wrong?
Captain, who has a drive through? Doesn't say on that list. Yeah, 306 is a drive through.
Nice.
29th and last.
Quite unfortunate.
car. Sorry for the debris flickering as I went through every car.
No worries.
It's the only way you can move around cars in this game.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Let's see where we are. Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's not much I can do there.
You just do a bit of a spin. He had a nice gap to slot into, though. I take my eye off the road for a second.
Waiting, I think.
Oh, was there a contact?
Yeah, well, I've got massively hit from behind and spin out.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Damage now.
Is it worth filling out one of them forms?
I don't know.
That's our own team, Milkshake.
What did you say? How nice of them to be turned towards us. Yeah, that was our car, Milkshake. That was the second car. We didn't want that to happen. Let's see what happened. Oh, yeah, he totally just under braking. Pumped you, didn't he?
Was that the car that ran me off?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that was mean. Sorry, I'm just watching it on replay.
Ooh, yikes. That's rough.
James, are you able to, because did you do one last time we did this?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Are you able to look into that?
Yeah.
Is that alright? Because I would ask Lasse, but he's going to be driving soon. Yeah, there's a form to fill out.
It's already happened here. There we go. There it is.
Oh, braking feels. I think my.
Your diffuser.
Got
My
punched
thingy-
from behind. Okay.
My thingy is damaged. What's it called again? Diffuser.
The diffuser. Well, it's about 3 o'clock. So if you want to come in for a
Yeah.
you should just make sure Lasse's ready.
so-
But
Yeah, I don't know. Lassie, are you ready to take over here? You think
Just
he's
check,
okay?
keep an eye on your lap times. It might not be as bad as you think.
Yeah.
Lasse's muted at the moment.
I think Lassie is AFK.
No, he's not AFK. I'm watching him do stuff in the
Oh yeah,
replay.
yeah. Now I was about to record something, but I don't know. When do you want to come in?
Depends on if my lap time drops too much, I'll need a repair and then you can take over.
Well, yeah. I'd say
If you
try to
can.
go far with the Stintama as you can. It's always the best way of saving up something at the end. How much do you have left in the tank for fuel?
I'll check in straight. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You good, you good. You had to back out. Take a line.
My rear, my diffuser seems to be damaged. Or at least it feels like it. I've got less rig grip. It's not too bad, but can definitely fix it.
Right. As those videos recorded.
I've got 10 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'd say do those.
Just keep an eye on my lap times for now. If they drop too much, you can consider coming in early.
Well, you've only got, what, about 10 minutes of your stint time left, is that right?
70 minutes, so 1 hour 10. So
Yeah, and it's been just around an hour, hasn't it?
we're 51 minutes into the race.
50, okay.
So there's another 20 to go and another 10 laps of fuel in the tank, and it's 10 times 2 because 2 minute lap time.
Yep.
757.
Yeah, let him go.
Yeah, especially as you're not as confident on your corners with a potential damaged diffuser.
Izzy,
Yes.
Yeah, but
message crit. We have an issue.
What issue?
The time max is 7 hours and 29 minutes for each person.
7 hours and 29 minutes.
how is that an issue?
Because they've got people that are running for that
my
long.
stints are 9 hours.
Let me have a look.
Oh. Yeah.
Matchy has 495 minutes. How long's that?
I count 8 actually on your, which is not great.
But yeah, then 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Let me just
How many
check.
do you have?
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've got, yeah, you've
6
got 8.825 hours you're racing for, Matchy.
You might have to take up 2 more hours somehow.
I thought you said it was 8 hours 29.
And then if James can do 1 more, that would be nice.
Yeah, I can do one tomorrow.
Can
And
you check your
maybe
damage?
one this evening.
Matchy, I thought you said it was 8 hours 29.
Sorry, I'm pushed to talk.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what you said originally about how long the
It
maximum
says
is.
7 hours and 29 on all the names.
But does that mean...
Can't exceed it.
But is that including what they've driven so far?
Total.
Total, 729.
Total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the name of the other team? The 102?
Just
102.
102. Yeah.
The name of the team?
I was asking the team name as well as car number.
I just put Nick's car 2 or something.
You had a
It's 102, aka the blue team.
Blue
The
team.
blue
That's the
team.
one. That would be what it is then. Blue team. Your driver at the time of incident, Jeff. I guess car number and team name. How the hell am I supposed to know their team name?
Yes, I heard
I
8
can-
originally
I'll
spoke.
grab it for you. 102.
757. Okay.
Was that here?
So technically, if Matchy loses 1 stint, we should be fine. You've only got just over 8.
I haven't got a thinking brain at the moment. I'll leave that to you.
Yep, that's fair.
It was number 757. Oh, Positive Perception Esports. We're the
Yes.
ones who took us out.
Oh, was it them? Oh no.
Yeah. They want to sabotage us.
Clearly.
Oh, no. We're
Not
never
loaded.
getting our report.
Yeah, 7 hours and a half.
How much time am I losing? Because as far as I can tell, I'm 1.7 seconds slower.
Unsure. James, I think, is taking the videos, I'll say, just for reference.
Yeah, I'm just unlisting them right now so that they can see them.
I never got a chance to explain my previous races.
Do you have a clip already?
You have to record them, then upload them to YouTube, and then put them unlisted so that they can do it.
Are you doing that, or do you want me to do that?
I've already done it, just submitted it.
Okay. Yeah, Jeff, I'd say the lack in pace wear from damage isn't anything we should consider when planning our strategy.
Okay, in that case, I stay out.
It's pretty much a second a lap right now, I think. But
In the scheme of 24 hours, that's not a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you think
an
it's
extra
handleable.
pit stop costs way more time than that, I guess.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
yeah,
So if you think it's handleable, Jeff, then
Yeah, it's manageable. It's not
Yeah,
like
that's
Spa
fine.
with the Odus radial on combo where you just
That's
spin
true.
out if you lose your rear. So that helps.
Yeah.
It's just that last time on Spa I didn't do it and then I got punished for it because I lost the rear and the or radial.
be sure to select everything a few laps ahead of when we're actually going to pit.
Yeah.
For everything dialed in.
Do you think you need your left front lowered, your pressures, or do you think you will load it less, will cause less load on the
What's your
tire?
pressure right now on the left front?
Put that in the wrong place.
My right front is 27.2 and my left front is 27.0.
1.6 still, yeah.
Just slightly too high, not very much.
I submitted the form.
I'll reduce the by
just doing the
0.3 maybe. I'd say 0.2 for now.
server.
0.2 lower, okay.
Yeah.
I seem to remember hearing about socks slipping off of stuff before, so. But yeah, James, if we temp what? If we put you on.
And your front
I
right?
can do another one about 8
Front
o'clock
right
tonight.
seems to be okay. It's
8
8
o'clock.
o'clock
I
tonight.
think it'll be fine.
We
Yeah.
don't have an 8 easily, but we could potentially. We've
I
got
like
a
to
9.
drive a bit from the
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. No, that's fine. It's
The driving style is different as well, so you might
Yeah.
load tires a bit less than I do.
exactly a tiny
I
bit.
can't do stupidly late, 1 for fatigue, and 2. My parents sleep in the room directly next to me.
Yeah. Do you think 9 till 10 would be doable though?
yeah.
Bearing in mind it might shift a little bit later.
Yeah, no, that should be okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change that to that. So, Matchy, your next stint is being pushed later. So, by which I mean it's getting deleted.
What stint number? If this is stint 1.
If this is stint 1, it's your second stint is disappearing. So your second stint will start at 11.
Third stint, that would be.
Yeah,
not
your
counting
current
the
third
fact
stint.
that You're doing stint 2 as well.
Yes, because you're doing a
Yeah.
double stint, aren't you?
Stint timer is 11 more minutes,
Yeah, double.
Yeah.
and I've got 6 laps fuel left, so
So it means you finish here at about 4ish or just after, and then you're not back on again until 11.
Wait, I'm confused with the stints.
Okay, so the current stint you're on is 1, and it's a double stint, so I'm counting it still as 1. Your second
No,
stint,
count is-
you want to count it as 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what confused me.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay, so your third stint, which is after a gap, is at
No,
11.
James.
Yeah, it's now at
Oh,
James,
is
so it's
that
now
it?
at 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
We've removed your 9 PM one and put me in instead to
Yep.
cover the fact that there is a limited time that you can drive.
Hey, Spirit.
Thank you.
No worries. And that means you've
shame.
got
I
a
thought
1,
we
2,
could let
3.
Leslie drive the rest of the remaining.
That means you've got a 4-hour break in between your stints, James.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Main reason is dinner. So
Yes. Yeah.
and I know for sure that won't be as late as 9 o'clock, so...
Yeah, that would be a bit late, wouldn't it?
Given it's usually at 6, yeah. And the fact that my parents are usually in bed by 9, yeah. Something to do with having to get up at 5 AM for work.
Sounds rubbish to me. Yeah, okay. You were the only one that was at a risk for that matchy, so everything should be fine now.
Oh, I'm so bad at that corner. Keep fucking up the line.
No, you're doing fine. You're
Not
doing
easy.
well.
It's not easy.
I just don't see it. That's the issue.
Hey, you're doing much better than we would be, Jeff.
You say whatever you want, Spirit. Time zones are made up.
Take the
They are
curb.
completely made up.
Take the curb on the right for
Literally.
reference for your braking point.
This is our 24-hour endurance race. My stint is at 6-ish. 3 hours. Well, 2:45. And as you can see, we've got 2 cars.
So that little incident was reported? Or?
Yes.
Yeah, no, we reported it, yeah.
Thanks for that.
Do you want to stick in, just in the chat for ourselves, just say instant reported between cars such and such, such and such, just so we've got it in the endurance chat. No worries, Spirit. Thank you for checking in.
Oh, do you want the replay time as well, Chris? What the...
Did they send you a message back asking for it?
No. On our Excel spreadsheet, Chris wants the replay time. I don't know.
It's fair.
5 more laps of fuel.
Who's driving our car? Jeff was. Which car numbers did we hit?
It was like
7.
9. Oh yeah, true. That was the other car that came afterwards, wasn't it?
5-7. That would do. Were we at fault? Hell no.
No.
We apologise
Oh,
to the
just
FT.
turn anymore.
No. Because then we're at fault.
Just put NA rear contact. Just put rear contact on there.
Four more laps of fuel.
Yeah.
How much fuel do you actually have, Jeffrey? I've got 5 laps, 18. So.
The maximum amount that I could take was in there. It was on the what was in the setup, the maximum.
Question was, how many do you have now, liters?
14.9. 14.7, 6. It goes quite quickly. It's thirsty.
Just need to work on your fuel consumption. I'm on 17 or just 16.9.
Jeff, how long left in your stint timer?
6 minutes.
Alright,
Important, yes, okay.
ready.
Oh my goodness! Spirit has resumed hydrate. That is a good point. Anybody else should also probably remember to hydrate if they can. Drivers, probably not.
Water is for the weak. Do not be addicted to it.
I see.
What do you like?
See how long the pit's going to take.
Okay, so
39
Steward's
seconds,
response, James, 10-second penalty to car 757.
Well, you got a penalty.
No, the person that punted you got a penalty.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what I meant.
Yes.
There you go. Filled in.
Okay.
Vad händer där?
5 more minutes on the stint. It's about right for the fuel though, because I still
Yeah.
got 3 laps of fuel.
That's with soda cups they can sip from. Yep, that's definitely what they need. Gosh, he came across fast there, Matchy. Jeez.
He is the one that just got the penalty for punting the other car.
Oh yeah, it is 757. It'd be hard to wear a headphone with it on. That's a good point, actually. So he's got a 10-second penalty ahead of you, Matchy, so don't worry too much.
Oh, somebody got a 30-second stop go for speeding in the pit lane.
Ooh, I
That's
bet they're
about
pissed.
that's about the time I'm losing on my extra pit stop. It's
If
like,
it is a
9
tap,
seconds.
oh yeah, if you integrate it to the headset, genius idea.
Pit stop's going to take 9 seconds longer.
9 seconds isn't all that many.
No. Still feeling it though.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's okay though. Remember, we've got
Not too
Speedy
bad,
Boy,
though.
Speedy Boy swapping in after you. So
Yeah.
down with the ads. Get down with the
2 more
CPs.
laps of fuel and 3 minutes on the stint timer.
Lasse, are you ready to jump in soon?
He's muted again.
Yeah, you're muted again, if you didn't know.
Must be close to seat timer now, right?
Yeah. Less than 3 minutes left. I think I should come in after this lap.
Ads are over. Yeah, that's all good. I was saying, my genius is sometimes frightening. Sometimes.
You in
double
lap?
check. Not
Yeah.
quite. One. Is it
It's
this
my
one or
in lap.
next one?
Yeah, I'm coming in after this lap.
Okay. Also, Lasse, it might be a good idea to drop your
going
streaming
to
to the
go.
Discord whilst you're driving, just in case it affects anything.
It's fine, it's fine. We need some content for the viewers.
That's right, because Jeff can pick it up.
If it is a problem later, we can force move you anyway.
Yeah,
If it is causing you a problem, it will drop it automatically if we move your channels and then move you back.
That's true. We can do that.
yeah. I'll let you
Okay.
know how FPS normal, so
Okay.
if it's distracting me. Cheers.
That's fine. So you coming in at the end of this lap, Jeff, or next lap?
Yeah, I am.
This
This
one.
lap
Okay.
has to be this lap.
Yeah, otherwise.
Okay.
There's not time to get round again before we breach the stint time.
Okay. So this is probably when most people are going to pit, then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's coming in this one.
Yeah. So it's going to be really busy. So just try to be.
So I guess I was good on fuel after all.
As you
Yeah.
can see on the radar, absolutely everybody is in the pit lane.
Well, it's the stint timer, isn't it? So they're going to have to.
yeah.
So yeah, just bear in mind there may be
Keep in mind
lots of
that the
people.
pit stop is going to take 9 seconds longer because of the repairs. But I'll give you a heads up when it's like 3 seconds.
Now just make sure you don't speed in the pit lane, yeah? It's my favorite trick, so now the people who pitted early get to see if they can
I'm just going to take it safe. That's
Yeah,
not-
yeah.
Up, yeah.
Oh, there's a speeding in the pit lane, just what I was talking about. Car 77, what a fool.
There will be lots of them as they exit the pits. They will pop
Yep.
up.
Yep,
As you go to your thing
There's a
early.
freaking car in front of my box.
that's alright.
Oh, there's a giant sign in the way. Hang on.
Now remember to do the countdown, Jeff.
Reset or are you?
Yeah, I'll give to
So it'll jump over to you, Lasse, at the end
Yeah,
once it
I
just...
know.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know.
I've already turned the engine on for you, so just so you know.
No, turn it off and then turn it off with 2 seconds to go. That way I'll receive the car with the engine on.
My pit limiter was
2
on.
Otherwise,
seconds? 2 seconds? to
With
follow?
2
Okay.
seconds to go, yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Oh,
No.
drive through matchy.
I tried to stop
I think
as well.
it's on, but not sure.
No, I need to.
Okay, shame.
I need to apply ignition as well.
It looked like you got your speed right, Matchy. Not quite sure what happened
I
there.
was probably slightly too late.
Yeah,
Like-
probably just a little.
I'm taking a short break here. But
Yep. Okay.
And it was horrible because I turned it off.
go
What,
get
your
him, Lassie.
pit?
From best.
Ooh, someone got a stop go 30 seconds. That must have been a
Yeah, that'd
major
be
stop.
extreme speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah. Wowzers. Are you going to plan to do your drive through at the end of this lap, Matchy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Yeah.
No, you just ignore the drive-through. What's the worst that could happen?
I mean,
Disqualification?
technically we could ignore it and hope for a virtual safety car and then clear it for a virtual safety car.
I don't think that's going to happen.
But no, they don't seem keen on throwing virtual safety cars at all.
No.
But because it's something different that does the virtual safety car, they won't know that we're serving a drive-through during a virtual safety car.
That's true. Also, just so you, to remind the two drivers that, well, Matchy particularly, because he's done a double stint, you can't guarantee the timings of anybody now, because most people will have swapped drivers, probably. So I've always been like, oh yeah, it's this car again, but forget that you can't guarantee
this
that.
time.
Yeah.
Looks like we only lose 2 places to it.
Oh, now the question is, will Lassay's going to overtake you? He's on the start-finish straight. Nice.
You're upset with.
You upset with yourself for the speeding? Yeah,
It's okay.
it's all right. It happens.
Yeah. Car in front is probably going to be a fast car because they just served a 30-second stop go and still came out in front of us, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I can confirm. From the name I saw them earlier.
M Watts, yeah, they're very fast. It was the one that Jeff was battling with, I think, for quite a while.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You see that?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oof.
Yeah.
That was a
What
horrible
was that?
re-entry. Okay, that's getting sent.
I know how they took each other out in that particular corner.
Wow.
Well, some special talent.
Easily done. I'm just going to see if
Right.
anyone pops up about that contact. That was crazy.
Don't know what to say, guys.
That one.
That's all right. Just
Eh,
carry on.
Wasn't your fault at all.
Remember, the plan is always not last, and we're definitely 100% far away from not last right now.
What?
We're not
I mean,
last.
there is a car that is 5 laps down, so...
Yeah. 777. Oof. Who was it? Who was it that was in front of you?
I almost caught the number there. 236. Hello. There we go.
I will be racing later, but because it's a 24-hour endurance, we've all got different stints. So I'm currently watching. So they just lost it, then got
Discord while doing this, but oh well.
You did last time.
Yeah. Oh, they got murdered into it, and then.
Yeah, I'd add both of the numbers of those into the.
And this re-entry is just. Yikes.
Wait a second. The evidence must be a YouTube clip, game clip, or other. We do not accept replay files. You do a YouTube, don't you?
Yeah, it's what I've been doing is uploading it to my YouTube.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right. They are 236.
And what was the other one that was involved in it? Did you catch the other person?
They're kind of irrelevant to what we are on it.
That's the
I guess because it was a rejoin, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
I should have just.
Right, and we are at 101. Right, yeah. Oh, 101. Driver at the time. The. What is this car? 6. Driver. If forward. Oh, what corner are we on? Farm. Okay. Horrible rejoin. I need to upload to YouTube.
Go easy, Steve. We've got 2 cars. So we've got car 101, which is currently a paused thing because we're doing a steward video, and we've got car 102. 102 is currently
I've got all the info I
driving.
need. There you go.
There we go. And we're currently 15th and 19th, and there was something like 29 cars on the grid, so we're doing very well.
I mean, the car that hit us was 5 laps down, so.
Ah.
Unlisted, please.
Does cheerleading routine. Because I can do that via typing, but not IRL.
Losing 2 seconds a lap.
You're losing 2 seconds a lap. Ah, nice. That's frustrating this early into the stint. I still think it would be beneficial just
Luckily,
to keep
these
driving.
clips are so short, they take like a minute to upload.
Yeah. And then remember to fill out the bit on our spreadsheet as well.
Yeah. Yep.
101 and 102. You can see them in the top left of the screens.
I've lowered my TC to 4 more rotation.
Okay.
Right, it has been submitted to the stewards.
Nice. I'll keep an eye on the response table for you. And then just, yeah, fill out the spreadsheet again.
Yeah, yeah. Report. Okay. Replay time and video for that.
car looks extremely slow that you were just overtaking, Lasse. Ah, no worries, Spirit.
'82, so that's 1 hour 22.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 hour 22.
That was confusing. Which parts? Oh, because there's 2 spirits, yeah. I mean, I can always call you Adam if it makes it easier. In a stunning turn of events, a car with the number 69 has been given a penalty.
That's strange.
Am I not surprised? Are we at fault here or no again?
Yeah. Hmm? Yeah.
Okay, just wait for sure, just once.
Body double. Or is it name double? Yeah, I've got the thing open, so I'll let you know.
Cool. I think it's just been issued.
Yeah.
No, that's the one for Oh wait, maybe it has.
They just got 15 seconds worth of penalties.
Oh, okay. It just hasn't been
It's 2/15.
it hasn't been stuck on here yet. It's funny because
Unless it's the same car with different.
well, no. So they got 20-second penalty given to car 69 for causing a collision with car 236, and now it looks like car 236 for the rejoin is going to get a penalty for hitting us. I'm guessing it was car 69 that was the other car that was in it then, James.
Yeah, it would seem so. I didn't actually look.
That would track.
It didn't affect our incident. So.
No, you're right. It didn't. Also, 20 seconds is quite harsh. You must have done something particularly egregious.
Really bad rejoin.
No, the car that hit.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
The one that we're putting in one against.
Yeah, they.
Where's car 236 again?
They were
30 seconds.
Deserved, but.
Yikes.
Yeah, I think that's a decent. Yeah. You got 30 seconds. So the car that hit us, or basically they were cutting into the track in front of us and caused us to drive into them, they got a 30-second penalty for joining in a bad place. For being a naughty car.
Completely deserved for that re-entry.
Yeah, it was a particularly bad re-entry.
Even I wouldn't do.
I was gonna say, it's one of the worst I've seen for a long time. I was gonna say, did you let that guy go ahead? But yes, he's in third. That makes perfect sense.
And we're running a damaged car at the moment.
And first is currently behind Lasse. So you're about to get lapped, Lasse, just for reference.
Of course.
I mean, he's 10 seconds adrift, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, it's a decent gap still at the moment.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, so there was contact, and the car that was the other car, not us, got a 30-second penalty for it.
Oh wow. and it was on Matchy, or was it?
It was on Matchy, yeah.
It was on Matchy, yeah. Really bad rejoin.
It was so bad. They were like perpendicular to the track. It was really bad.
Wow, what's the damage on Matchy?
He said he was losing about 2 seconds a lap.
Ouch.
But he's since increased the
46,
TC.
But I'm really struggling.
Yeah. Has the increase in the TC helped?
Your pressures are still a bit on the high side, listen.
Yeah, front left
There you go. That's the instant in your DMs.
is manageable.
Your pace is good, so. Doesn't it cost you frame rate, by the way, that you're also still streaming?
I did discuss it with him. He's just going to let us know if it's going to cause a problem and we'll move him, but...
No real drops for me or anything. My screen.
I did it last 24-hour race, but it was still on my old system. It was an old i7 from
Spirit
7 years ago.
Spirit charged soldier? Spirit soldier charged. Spirit soldier supercharged. There you go.
I will drop my stream just before I get in the car.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, last 24-hour race I forgot it and it dropped my frames by around 30.
Wow.
But it was on my old computer.
The different colours of the same team. Do you mean up top here? Or are you talking about the different colours down here? Hang on.
Yeah, it depends if they're on your lap, a lap ahead, or a lap
I don't know
behind.
what he's talking about yet, James, so we need to double
real time thing.
down there.
Down there, yeah, it will be. Different
Yeah.
names, or
So-
different colours depending on what lap they're on.
Yeah, so white means they're on the same lap as you, which means that you're racing for position. Blue means they are laps behind, which means that they will have to yield and slow down to let you pass. And orange is the opposite. So they are faster than you and you need to yield and let them pass. Which is exactly, I believe, what Matchy just did to that black car ahead of him. So it's the way to tell if you're racing for position or not. So the guy directly behind Matchy...
Car in
is
front has a
racing for
10-second
position.
penalty.
Yes. That is the one that hit you, I believe.
Oh.
It is, yes.
Yeah, we meet again.
Lassie is definitely
Time
quick.
for revenge.
Yes, Lasse will be quicker, yeah.
Far ahead of us for Matchy. Well, we just got overtaken by a different car, but they have a 20-second penalty.
What, 218?
What position is...
No, the
Oh, position one, yeah.
position, yeah,
Yeah.
not track.
Sorry, what was the question?
What position is Matchy driving?
19.
19th.
Oh yeah, he got hit hard, man.
Although I think he's just gone 20th, yeah. Yeah, he's struggling with the damage, I think, at the moment, but it's fine.
He has a bit what I had, only a bit even a bit worse.
Well, yours was 9 seconds of damage, and I think
Yeah.
Matchy's is 40 seconds of damage.
Oh really? Is that much? Oh wow.
Yeah. So it might be a little bit trickier.
Yeah, a lot tricky. Oh, wow.
It is, as I believe they say, quite unfortunate.
Yeah. But that's okay. We've still got 22 hours and a half.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, there's
All
plenty of time
about,
to fuck it up.
all about patience. Consistency.
Yeah, it's quite good to do as a spectator, to be fair, Spirit. Especially if you've got a team to root for.
Okay.
Lasse's on the right of my screen. He's currently...
So much quicker.
Yeah, I think he's going to do this overtake
His
relatively
lines
soon.
are just way better. Carry so much more speed.
Yeah, that's what I struggle with.
I thought it was turning.
Wait.
It's everything, honestly, Ara.
That's fair.
Very nice.
The difference is
He's coming back. Oh, no, he's dropping.
It's on your inside.
He's giving you space, which is nice, yeah.
Backed out.
I was gonna say he doesn't want to get any more penalties.
Probably.
Nice.
Hi.
Nice overtake. Also cool down.
Is he really 22 hours? Is that going to be enough?
Is it going to be enough what?
Or is it going to be enough?
What, because we've got 22 hours.
Might we need to run 25 hours to really, run our meta strategy of winning?
I mean, yeah, if we got 25 hours and everyone else got 24, then yeah, we would definitely win.
No,
But I
we
didn't-
might not. We might still be laps down.
Because I'm gonna set all my fast laps from half an hour left and onwards, because that's when I'll finally get good.
Uh-huh. After all that
So I
practice,
need another
yeah.
hour to
Mhm.
catch up with all the cars
Okay.
who've lapped me 5 times.
Don't worry, I'll send a message to Positive Perception and see if we can figure
Brilliant.
that
Oh,
out.
thanks, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, cool. I'll get back to you.
Oh,
Knew I could rely on you.
Chris, you're so loud. Holy shit. Where's my engine noise gone?
I'm in your head.
Try
in
it,
your
try it.
head.
Chris,
Why
why did it
remember
have
he is
be-
racing.
So
Why did it
my
have to be
fucking
this track,
ears.
by the way? Why couldn't it be 24 hours of Bathurst? That's my special.
Ah.
There's a reason why
Bathurst.
they only do 12 hours.
I want 24 hours of Bathurst. Maybe you could do it next event. 24
Sorry,
hours
mate.
of
It's
Bathurst.
because this microphone's set up for my ASMR race commentating.
Please don't.
Well,
Please, no.
Yeah.
Nicholas is not speaking French.
Don't give him ideas.
It's okay.
That
He's
was the intention.
Jacques asleep right now. He's having his
I was gonna
afternoon
say.
siesta.
I was going to say that just when he starts getting delirious about 2-3 a.m. That's when it will come out.
Yeah, he's a night owl. So
That makes sense because our races are like between 8 and 9, you know, so.
We're still on,
as they say in French, un oiseau de nuit.
we have no
Okay.
warning, so that's good.
Siestas are traditionally Spanish and not French, but apparently Jacques, he's part Spanish, seemingly.
He's a bit confused, really. Like, he's actually French. He thinks he's Spanish sometimes. I just allow it.
Yeah.
The leader is 5 seconds behind you. So, race leader.
Spirit is now apologizing for introducing you to the community, Synergist.
Oh, hi! Hi, everyone!
Can someone send a message to the admin that the blue flag is pushing lead cars off the...
So car 236,
What's he doing?
pushing lead cars off the track.
He forced
Oh.
the lead car kind of off the track.
You speaking
Now-
me?
They
that's
probably
not
will
cricket.
report it themselves, but I'll keep an eye on it.
He can't... He doesn't have his mirrors on or...
Not having the mirrors on would explain a lot, to be honest. Not
So
everything, mind
what's
you.
going
but
on in
a
the
lot.
chat, sir?
So which car was it? 5th or 4th that got pushed off?
check the replay again, but it was car 5. P5.
Yeah, can you have a look, James? I'll have a look. Can I see the kitty?
387.
So there is a redemption if you can do it, Spirit, for cat treats. I don't know if you'll be able to.
And it's after Beckett.
Y- Was it car 777? Because they have been asked to report to the admin.
No, that was ages ago. That was ages ago.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I see now. Yeah, it's 327.
It was 236 that was the car that was the problem.
Just keep up, James. That was a whole one lap. So much as happened.
Unless I saw something wrong, but that came out.
Are you checking the replay, James?
Can do.
I like Machi's just casually just battling round. He's still got time to talk to us about other cars.
It was ahead of him, so, you know, it's important.
No, evidently Match is using his backdoor into the positive perception servers to watch the entire race at once while driving.
I wouldn't put it past the man, honestly. Ah. A freebie, hey? Well, there's a cat up there, as you can see. That's Nandi. She's window watching at the moment.
Certainly an interesting name for 29th.
Oh, yeah.
Fun fact, Match is also currently playing 3 different chess games at the same time while driving.
Oh, yeah, it looked
Well,
like there
there
was
is
some
in front.
crazy... Yeah, what happened there? Can you go up to car... What was it? 2 something?
I have no idea which car it will be, so let's just
It's
cycle
no
through
it was behind
It is
Matchy because it was a
fifth.
car. Oh yeah, I meant the car that was the problem. Oh
he pushing
yeah,
out? Was there already?
he did push him out. Yeah, I knew it was. Oh, I thought no 236.
236. Yeah, 236.
I think it's the same
yeah,
guy that
there
crashed
is.
into last one.
It is. And who was he pushing off? Number 5. Because I'm just gonna type it.
387.
387. Let's see if I can find car 387. Who is SRT
Paulie.
Lewis?
They were in 5th place at the time.
Because somebody's typing at the moment, but let me see if I can find that car. Oh my goodness, Braden did catch rates. Okay, bear with me. What was the name of 387? The name of the driver? Jay Pooley. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, someone's put Good Racing Pooley there. SRT Lewis Robinson. Bear with, because they might be typing right now. But it's out of stock. That's because Braden just did it. Okay, yeah, they've typed.
It
So
was
it said, yeah.
It's been brought to attention.
Yeah, they've put it in the main chat, but I'm guessing the SRT Lewis is probably part of that main driving group.
Right.
You got scammed. Milkshake will back you up on this.
That was the time to take the jump off before we get in the car.
Boy, he's frantic at his back.
I love how much he's driving with 40 seconds of damage and he's doing lap times faster than I could do with no damage.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Faster cars approaching.
Am I
What the
not
fuck?
nobody enough for you?
Lap car.
Milkshake just always
trying to-
goes on about scams. What are you seeing, Lasse?
A lap car is trying to get back at me.
Yeah, trying to nerve you. It's a bit of racing rubbing. I think we're okay.
It's gonna be my turn next.
We're hustling this car.
Oh, first place going by, yeah.
Are the Ferraris starting to suffer on tyres?
Now I'm in.
You're in a really bad position to let him
In the
overtake,
real
aren't
life
you?
race or in the sim race?
They're coming to you quite a lot on stream. It's good action.
Or are you going to let him pass?
Yep.
Oh, the car in front of you is really like stuttering all over the place on the official stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bouncing around all over the place.
Right. I will be back in a second.
Car on the right.
Got a car off
Clear on the right.
randomly. How very odd. Gosh, it gets real messy, doesn't it, when first place tips up?
Yeah, it's like,
Let's
knock,
see.
knock, let me through now.
Yeah. Thing was, he caught up to a huge train through Maggots and Beckett's. It's like one of the worst places for that to happen.
Watching, the stream's 30 seconds behind live, so I'm just
Oh, okay.
watching.
That happened.
Just watching the outside send. Going that last corner.
Oh no. You guys gonna come up onto stream, little kittens? You guys want to see you. up here. Randy.
Ah,
You just get
sorry.
a track limit. It's only number 1. That's fine. All good. Come on then, up you come. That's plastic. You don't want to eat that.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure I do not want my cat eating plastic, yes.
But I hear plastic's good for you.
Nope, definitely not. It's
It's got all
actually the
nice,
opposite. You're fine, stop. When you don't have scissors, get inventive, use your nail clippers. There you go. Now you're not going to eat plastic, which is great.
No, but plastic contains polyaromatic hydrocarbons, right? And I've heard hydrocarbons are good for you.
No.
I'm good to jump in the car whenever. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, someone else is now querying the stint timer. The stint timer for them showed 9 hours 30 minutes.
It might depend on how many people you have in the car. If you have 6 in the car, it'd be a shorter time than if you have 3 in the car.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so supposedly he's saying it's a server bug.
What's the server bug now?
The stint timer.
While you're on the straight matchy, you're currently not requesting a new driver.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna cycle through it again just to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come up onto stream. People want to see you. Cat's like, I want the food, but I don't want to jump up. She's just rude. Car 29 getting some penalties.
Wasn't a collision with car
Yep.
303.
Yep. Come on, kitten. Up you come. Look, it's up here. EOS is one of the other driving teams. I wonder if they've got some random banter going on there. Rude banter, obviously, but... And if you can see a little ear or anything up here. Come over here. People might be able to see you if you're here. Come on, guys. Even if it's just the top of your
Behind
head.
is P7.
very top of a cat. You're like the worst. Come on.
Sorry, my crew chief went off. Did you say something, Izzy?
No, not to you. Well, it was something to do with, I'm trying to figure out about the stint timers. But he's basically said, bear with me a second, because I'm trying to work out if we can go above them. We're doing an investigate. She is very cute. Come on, up here. Come on, up you come. Usually does jump on the desk, but...
James, before I pitted, I panicked and picked tie set 7. What is that?
1 second.
Pitch track 7.
Here's the other one.
I set 7 is. I think that's been updated properly.
So much fluff.
Okay, that's the one I want. That's right. That's the 18C dry.
Come on.
Yeah, 18C dry on tyre set 7. Pitch track
Catch it.
7.
I don't know if
Sorry.
it's because I'm pushing it harder because it's understeering.
That's fair. Cats are pretty cute. Oh, we've got a response from Stint Timer. It seems you can't set any more than 9 hours 30 for max driving time. I'm waiting for a
That's
team
why I
with
set
less than
9.
4 drivers to confirm.
Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do there?
9 is 22 degrees centigrade.
So hello.
Hello.
Hi, Chris.
Hello. I noticed we're already in the steward's responses twice being beaten up.
We're being beaten up, yes.
Either. Yes.
Yeah.
We've put it on the contact report as well in our
Did you
spreadsheet.
see the
so-
video for my one?
Oh, it was real
I haven't
bad.
seen any videos yet.
I can send you the video.
Is it worth
So-
putting it, James? Is it worth putting the video links in the contact report, as in like in the spreadsheet?
Because I haven't deleted
We
them,
could-
so they're still there.
Come on, cat. You come.
Yep. That one.
What happened? We got crashed into twice. Different cars, different times. Oh my goodness, you gremlin. Come on up here.
And if you're still here, Chris,
I am. Oh, which one?
Either. Both.
then
could be a
finish these
problem.
corners.
No.
We have about
Balloon
2.5
is-
seconds of lap time damage.
Sorry, 2.5 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, as in like per lap, yes.
Per lap, yeah.
How much stint time you got remaining?
It happened just after his stint, so he's probably still got 40 minutes.
Up to 29 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
29
on the
minutes,
edge.
done.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Come on, cat. One of you come up here. Come on, up you come. There we go. Hello. There you go, guys. We've got an Andy now. Just come to say hi. You've got a bit on your schnozzle.
In
We
hindsight,
should-
I should have just pit.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
You need about 2.5 seconds worth of damage like really early in the stint.
It was.
Delta.
It
Yeah,
was.
that'd be it. But if you already like chunk through, then it's starting to lean on. It's not necessarily worth it.
It was approximately 10 minutes into the stint.
Oh, yeah. Just about been worth it.
So, Mark said it seems it's an ACC thing. Despite it telling me I can set a max driving time to 25 hours, it doesn't want it to happen. And then he's put, we should all be fine. And I've been like...
Yeah, so there is the thing where they said there are some silo entries, so there's a chance that they're
Well,
overlooking.
the thing is, on Matchy's stint timer thing, it says a maximum of 7.5, right? But I've been asking, can we drive longer than that? Or will it just cut out and say you can't drive anymore? And Mark doesn't seem to be able to give me a straight answer to what I'm asking. And I don't know if it's because I'm asking it the wrong way round, or not reading his question.
It's possible although it doesn't intend for solo drivers, and they did have solo drivers previously in the 24s.
Yes,
He's done
but that's
so
because
I
it's not
assume-
sharing the stint timer. Because this is just an automatic sharing of the stint timer, I think. So if it's a solo,
Right, I see.
then there's nobody to share it with, so it's not going to be a problem.
That makes sense.
But I don't know if it means we can continue past the 7.5 hours.
I mean,
I think it's better just for us to be on the safe side and not go over.
Yeah.
shouldn't be too bad.
I mean, I've been slotted into another stint and that's sorted it, basically. I've taken
Yeah.
out one of Match's stints.
Yeah, it turns out Matchy just needs to drop 45 minutes total. That's
Yeah,
very
which we've
little.
done already, so...
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm doing a second stint later tonight.
So both our cats are female.
My cat's male.
Mm. So yeah, this is
Yeah, I was
Nandy.
panicking, but then I realized I probably added the qualifying.
Is there a certain bonding coming up, James? Male cat versus two female cats? Always?
They're not in the same place, so it'd be kind of difficult.
You can get a travel basket.
I think all of the cats are
He
spayed
does
and
not
neutered
travel
as
well.
also,
No.
so
Yes.
Oh.
We
I
didn't
know
do
our
it,
two
but he
are.
is.
And yeah, I was gonna say, because all three of them are rescues, aren't they? Yours was a rescue.
Yeah.
In the official stream a few seconds ago, like a Lambo and a Porsche had a massive crash.
Oh really?
Big sperm.
Oh, a black and white cat called Oreo. Yeah, that's a good name for a cat.
We also did not name ours, I add, when I say, mine's called Santa.
Yeah, it's not just me querying the stint timer. Everyone's been like, ah. 236 is again causing issues to lapping cars. So yeah, it is being mentioned all over the place.
I
Which
get the
time
feeling
are
they're
you,
not going to make the whole 24 hour without being disqualified.
Yeah.
which time are you
236.
referring
Crash.
to? One of the competitions.
No, total distance of the entire race.
Driving time
Oh,
left. If you
fuck,
look
fuck,
at.
fuck. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Ooh, ooh. Is that 236? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put it in the
1.5
chat?
seconds offline there.
I was close.
You want me?
Good save, good save.
Is it worth doing anything about that?
Other than telling the entirety of the server that they're a menace to society? Probably not.
I mean, multiple people have already said that.
So if you know the car number and you come up to it, you'll be right. Just never give that massive gap and it will line. I'm sure someone else will hit them hard enough
this
to
is on it. I don't.
Are you gonna stop? There's no point saying it twice, is there? Are you gonna do it on me?
You can do it. I saw you start typing, so I stopped.
Yeah, that's fair.
Especially
Mark
if
is
you're not
yet
in the
again
context.
looking into the stint timer situation.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll figure something out. We're outside the issue completely with card 2, and
Yeah.
Machi's the only one that's on the edge. And
Cats make me sneeze.
I
tend to
mean,
ignore them.
there's an easy fix for it. Red flag the race at half distance. Give us our laps back.
might do. If they do that, they do that. It'll be fine, and then we won't even have to pit for brakes then.
Silver lining.
Look, we're ping here and announcements. What is it? If you're being
If you are being lapped, please stay predictable. Failure to do so could see you penalised. So if it happens again.
The other reminder is when you're being lapped, the actual rules they had on their PDF thing was that you're supposed to maintain your regular line and sort of allow them to go round you, or like take your inside into the corner, you know.
Yeah. Car behind is a car lap ahead of you, Matchy.
So threw me off.
Which threw you off, sorry? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, in short, we just say lead car.
Ooh, this is not looking good for 236.
As I said, I don't see them making the whole 24 hours without being disqualified.
Actually, your battle with the Astons on TV is great.
That's the tab I want. They're also the car that had the extremely dodgy rejoin that murdered us.
Yes. Yeah, developed allergies suck.
And confirm, I got one for fish.
Fish, really? How strange.
Do with the chronic fatigue and everything else going on with my body that's weird, it makes it more likely that I develop allergies that I didn't have before.
Right. Oreo and I were cuddle buddies and now I can't touch cats, yeah. Is it worth like looking into just taking antihistamines when you're there, or does that not help?
That's what my mum has to do. We have a cat, but my mum's allergic to cats.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they're saying that the stint timers are valid, so there's nothing they can do about them.
Yeah, as expected.
So who's the next driver for 102?
Next driver for 102, you're doing a double stint until 5, and then it's Ben.
Alright, yeah.
So what's the ambient temperature?
Unknown.
I can't see it. We would need that.
Oh,
from
we
a
can actually
driver.
we can go on the stream, right? I assume it's current time. 19 degrees ish.
forgot they had a stream going as well.
19 degrees and it getting colder. Pitch strategy 7 looks like the best one at the moment.
Yep, 236 have been summoned to the admits.
So yeah, pitch strategy 7 if you're pitting anytime soon.
Will be another 15 minutes till the pits, I would guess.
I'm visiting someone
yeah.
with cats. I have to take a hay fever tablet first. Yeah, that's what I meant by antihistamine. Yeah, I've got a friend who does that. We've actually got a pile of antihistamines in our lounge just in case he
on
forgets to
for hay
take.
fever and dust.
Oh yeah,
and...
fair enough. I already passed before I developed the allergy. When I found out about the allergy, it was really bad. I had taken a Benadryl already. Because you're allergic to pollen. Nice.
Yep, pollen. Yep, that's me. And it's any kind of pollen as well, so it's pretty much year round.
Oh yeah.
Just get like a month off in December when nothing's flowering in the UK.
Let's say pitch strategy 7 is the one you need. It's 2 up from where you are in your interface.
Huh?
Pitch strategy 7.
What's 7? Oh, I said 7?
No, so it's 2 up from where your cursor currently is, the pitch strategy.
Just above fuel.
Second one down in the window. Currently set to 1. You need to set to 7. Yep, that's it. And then it should automatically sort your pressures out. Yep. No, it looks perfect. You're good. Good to go.
So that's what the ones we used.
In the
Jeff made an adjustment
Oh,
at the end of his stint.
I don't know then.
Do you want me to at him and see if he can come back for a sec and just clarify?
Yeah, probably. It's all the same. Yeah, because strategy 7 is set for 18 degrees C and it's currently 19, but it'll go probably drop another.
It'll probably get colder rather than hotter at this end of the day.
And they're in increments of 2 degrees C. So.
Or wide down the back straight.
Oh really?
Stream.
Oh,
can you DM me the live stream?
Yellow flag again.
Oh, can you DM me the live stream thing, please, Synergist?
We want the link.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
The link is.
The link?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Plastic inflatable bubble.
Might become Twitchception. On my Twitch at the moment, I've got the live stream on the right hand side.
Oh, so this is on YouTube. That'd be why I was struggling to find
it's
it.
on YouTube. They have a Twitch, but it's not on it.
Yeah, that's why I was struggling to find it.
It's a shame.
Is chat up or?
Should simulcast to both. Because you can do that now. Twitch
You
finally allowed that.
can. You can. It's good news.
About 30 seconds behind, I think.
That is not what I meant to do at all.
Especially given YouTube bots are very annoying and they cut it off at 11 hours and 55 minutes no matter how long
They do. It's annoying. What is going on with this?
Whereas Twitch, you can do 48 hours without it cutting off.
Gee.
Scratched into the same guy again.
Ah.
What, 236? Can you go back on the replays, James?
Yeah,
I missed it.
I also missed it.
Is there a chat on the side of this live stream? Because it's not loading for me.
Yeah, it is. It loaded for me fine.
Oh, now it's loaded. It just took forever.
Oh, there he is.
See? Okay, so he was just off track.
Yeah, it didn't actually hit.
Yeah, that guy is having a real bad day.
There are 11 laps down.
Oh wow. I mean,
And Chris, let's not pick a car on impulse again.
Oh no. What is it?
Hello.
Is it bad? Hello.
A second to 2 off the Nissan.
Oh. Was this your campaign like should have done this then?
It's my McLaren. I want my McLaren.
I was gonna say,
I
what
would've
should
liked
we
a
have picked?
McLaren now.
I would have liked a McLaren, to be fair.
Yeah, tire things have changed. There's like basically no McLarens in this race. There's one.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of Ferraris though.
Yeah, loads.
That's
Hey, just
because the McLaren was OPS bar, not here.
Sister-in-law developed an allergy
are you
to mushrooms.
are you streaming the game through OBS?
No, I'm in the server.
Oh, it's got no sound.
Have you muted
On
it?
your Discord stream?
Have you muted it?
Is it just me?
Yeah, I had it earlier. I muted it because I'm watching both him and Lassie at the same time.
Yeah, James has
Yeah.
sound.
Yeah, right click
Yeah,
on
you
the
can get
screen
sound.
and see if it's muted.
I'll be stopping the stream soon anyway, because it'll be another 10 minutes I'm in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Even
which
though I
is
have a
which is
rather
quite quiet.
beefy computer, I will not stretch its limits.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though I think my limit is more bandwidth than the computer.
Strats! Thank you for the sub. Who is this purple car they're following? 751. Okay.
Yeah, Piz were
In
already
garage?
half an hour in the future on our times.
Yeah.
That's expected because we did them for exactly an hour and we're doing an hour and 5 to an hour and 10.
And also we didn't put formation lap. Because we had a formation lap
Yeah, but
which took a while.
that wasn't including race time.
Oh,
So it's still the 24 hours, it just the race started 5 past rather than on the hour.
that's true. Yeah, that would have pushed it further. That's unfortunate.
I mean, in that case, it might actually be seem easy doing the final laps, the race.
Oh no!
Unless
Yeah, yeah, it's done. Nice. A Pomeranian in a massage chair is definitely an ad. Faux show.
It all depends if we get any meatballs.
That is true.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That is my one goal in my stints, is to avoid meatballs.
Yeah.
Maybe meatballs, no penalties. See if we're having a good time.
I'm hungry now.
Then go get some meatballs!
The nearest IKEA is a long way away.
Meatballs downstairs, I'm just not allowed to eat them. Because apparently we might need them for dinner later in the week.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Oh.
Ooh.
They not know who you are.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
I'm a racer. I'm gonna draw this racer.
If I say I need those meatballs, then I need those meatballs. You got that?
There's a lapped car behind you, Matri. As in they're lapping you.
That's what that means.
So I realised afterwards I worded that very badly for you.
You're being
Does the
left,
cheerleader
just not
routine again.
resist.
Boo Boo will school you, send you to study in 101 and 102. Nice. It rhymes, I like it.
command didn't work, guys.
What did you do?
It just popped up in the chat that somebody was typing in a command and didn't actually do the slash, so it didn't do it. It just put the text.
Where was that?
You don't need to do a slash.
Okay.
No.
I don't know if it works in the race.
There you go.
Oh yeah, somebody said that that's a way to try and help with driver swaps or something. I can't remember.
On the stream, no.
What's going on?
That Lambo absolutely died a death again.
Yeet! Did a beautiful spin.
Was driving really slowly offline and decided to like tighten it in on the exit as like two faster cars were trying to get by, and just like driving across the nose of one and spinning off.
Is that 239 again?
Yeah, I believe it was a Lambo, those bright colours.
Yeah.
I'm very happy that I found somebody that drives worse than I do.
Oh no, not 239, sorry, 236.
Yeah.
No, pressure loss.
Go call out the wrong
Yeah,
people for
I've
being
had
bad.
pressure loss on the right rear of, like 1/4 into my stint.
Really? Wow.
My right rear is down to 25.3, 1.6 psi off.
So you got a
target.
slow puncture?
Yeah, have been for 40 minutes or so.
I didn't realise.
Places to
Just
fight.
like curb usage. Now
I
the
see.
rear is already dead. The rear is already flat. Now the front's gonna follow.
You're what, coming up to like 10 minutes of the stint now?
He's in the last 7 minutes, yeah, he needs to pit in like 3.
Can I interest you in a pit box, sir?
Drop my stream then so that I can jump in the car.
Even though I want 236 to lose, I don't want them to have this bad of a time. Yeah, they are definitely having a really bad day, and I do feel kind of bad for them. They're really struggling.
What TC do you run, Jack?
5, please.
So, Machi, Jeff has said that the only change was like the rear down 2 clicks, and hasn't really done much else to the pressures. So you reckon pit strategy 7 for 18 degrees temperatures probably fine now, right? Something like
Yeah, I panicked and picked 7. So, yeah, that should be.
that. Okay, that should be fine for us as well, Leslie.
Ara, are you going to join as a spectator on the server once James gets in and Machi leaves? And then are you going to stream it on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
That's the goal at least. I can't guarantee anything.
No, that's fair.
How's
cut 2.
I sacrifice time.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I had to go sort all my uniform out.
No worries at all. Things have been wild.
What have I missed? Update me.
There have been 2 contacts, neither of
God.
which were our fault, so the other people got penalised for it.
Okay. Okay.
Lasse has 2 punctures.
Oh my god.
Slow punctures, but
Slow
still,
punctures, yeah. And 2 track cuts.
Oh my god!
What's up?
Matches on board. Oh, he was lapping a car, and they just decided that they wanted to do 10 miles an hour in the middle of the road.
You know, the guy that took us out.
What,
Yeah.
236
It was.
again?
Yeah, it was 236. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, we don't have to mention it unless we want to put a formal replay in. But
Yep,
as you
I
didn't
do.
hit him. You do?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. James is going in for a second.
Jumping in the car.
think it's
Match
becoming
can do when he
personal
comes
now.
out. Yeah.
Is he joined as a third and do it?
I thought we weren't allowed to have 3.
You can have up to 3 per team, yeah, because there's only 30 cars.
Okay, I'll do so. Give me a sec.
I don't know if the replay will show for her because,
Oh, that's true, actually.
but Matthew can
Oh.
report it when he gets out the car.
That's true. He is getting out
I
the car
should
very
be
soon.
joining soon as well because I have a stint after James, right?
That's fine.
Yeah,
just
but
have to be
you'll
someone
have the
that's
same
in
problem
during
because you won't have it on the replay though, because you've not been part of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, Machi, hold that thought.
Right.
What he just done there, what Lassie's just done, I
Mhm.
can't do that. Unless it's because it's not multiplayer.
It might be because it's not multiplayer yet.
Do we have a second in the other car?
Lassie, are you streaming on very low quality?
It's
Oh,
not
yeah, don't
him.
worry.
It just depends. It changes.
I don't think.
It depends if you have nitro or not.
Yeah.
No, it's fine for the rest of us. So it just cuts in and out sometimes.
Okay, cool. It just looks like something out of Mario Kart on my screen.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Cool. Perfect.
So
Yeah,
I'd recommend
plugging in
turn down your game settings as well, because when you get to it, it's going to be way more taxing than usual.
Well, this is exactly it. I've got a brand new monitor that I've just collected. I say brand new, probably stolen, but I've let somebody give it to me for a phenomenal price. But I now have it. So it's
Dingo,
firing
have you
its
been engaging in fencing?
I've
Stolen
been doing
goods.
fencing. What? No, I
Fencing
bought.
stolen goods.
No, I found a very good deal on Facebook Marketplace. I took the initiative.
Uh-huh.
It's all good.
Uh-huh.
As long as you have a monitor, it's all good.
Exactly. That's my fault too. It's what they would have
Wi-Fi
wanted.
at work sucks at this location. Oh no. I have to
People
work
streaming,
when I go
aren't
to
they?
work.
I just realised this is a
unfortunately.
private conversation.
Yeah, is he
Yeah,
streaming?
there's
Yes.
As is Matchy.
Fuck's sake, is he?
As is Matchy. You should know in these kinds of thing there will be streams.
Right, for legal reasons, I bought this off Facebook Marketplace. Legitimately, with all knowledge.
Right, so you're pitting and coming back out again, aren't you, Lasso?
Yeah.
Match is in for me. Okay.
Goodness.
We are good. There was no
Careful, be
speeding in the
careful, be
pit lane
careful.
this time.
That looks like you might have sped into that Lasso.
I didn't.
Okay.
Oh, Lasso's the car that's directly behind us.
Yes.
As we entered the pit.
It was, yeah.
God. Oh god. I've been. Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's just.
2 to 3 seconds is like
there are
nothing
two cars
in a
in front of you
24-hour
that
race.
drops.
Yeah, it's tricky. Don't worry.
30 seconds.
Opponents visible to 10.
15
Is that
seconds.
enough?
1 second, Dingo.
Sorry.
I would put
9,
more than 10 on.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so
One
it's-
accelerate. There we go.
Yeah, it didn't speed.
Yeah, I see. You were right. I was
get away
wrong.
with
It just must have been so close that my brain was like, what?
TC. I haven't changed it yet.
It's ABS. Whoops.
Jesus Christ, I've got rib.
yeah.
Try not to instantly puncture your new tires.
Never heard of
I
it.
was from driving on the curves, but I didn't even know that was an issue. This track, I only knew it was a problem with
You have to do a head count every
Previous
hour.
curves there.
Say hi.
I
invite.
just connect to the server now. Can I do that, or is there too many of us?
Yeah,
Hang
that's
on.
fine.
You should be
And
able
about
to.
the 3 on our car, and we have currently just let's say attached, so you can
Just
do it.
Lasso.
Stay to
Yeah.
the left, James.
Yeah.
Little lift.
I feel it's so sensitive. Yeah.
Also, technically, Ben, I think you're next anyway, so if you want to stay connected after you connect.
Yeah. I just need to go on our message and get the password again.
Yeah.
With the curves for a lap or two.
Matthew, you going to do that report?
Sorry, would you say, Izzy?
Are you going to put that report in for the guy you were trying to lap?
Yes, I can at least record.
You're gonna have to at least send the replay file over or something. That's.
You can't do a replay file. You have to upload it to YouTube.
Uploaded to YouTube.
No, I mean he can send the replay file to someone else.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Because it's either him or James. There's the only two.
Just became aware that the.
You could probably find it on his Twitch VOD as well.
That these organizer guys behind me.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, Reddenberry.
Reddenberry's gone in. Yeah.
Chief.
Oh really?
You're faster than by at least a second, so just destroy him.
We've got the M24 on TV.
This is Jordan's.
Okay.
Oh, no, never mind. So that's
New monitor seems to be working fine.
Hi.
That's third.
Twice the size.
Come on. Just
Yeah, the game counter side with it.
Be more chill with it.
Very hard. Exit turn one's brutal for track cut.
Yeah.
How many warnings am I on, Matry?
It should tell you at the bottom.
It says nothing, so I assume we're on none.
Yeah.
Just to check with James and Matchy, would it be safe for me to join at the moment, or?
It should be safe for you to join. Yeah.
How many's on that car?
Only
2.
two.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah. Maximum of 3. That's what it is.
And Ara's the stint after James anyway, so Ara should be the one connecting, and then Matchy will come off. Once he's done what he needs to do.
Open that problem I had and fixed itself now.
Yeah, it might have just been the settings on the server then.
Yeah, maybe.
That's good. I do like the position of your windscreen wiper, Lasse. It is very amusing to me.
I do not like the position of the windscreen wiper in this car.
I didn't notice it until you said.
Sorry.
Maybe aware of an issue that wasn't there.
I'm gonna start thinking about his breathing next.
Stop it!
Oh. Inhala, exhala.
Then you're gonna have to start blinking manually.
God, this evil.
Also, I have to.
This man is evil.
Okay.
Indicate a lot.
We are officially set up to go.
Mods beneficial.
Getting old.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to take a multivitamin.
Shocking state.
They sound so much like. No worries, Brayden.
So how are we doing?
11th. Lasse's 11th. And James is probably in the 20 somewhere.
Oh, this stream must need updating. It currently says that Mr. Wong is in there.
Mr. What?
Mr.
Yeah,
Wong.
I'm 20th.
Nice.
Come on.
20th is J Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely done. It's fine, it's 236.
Spoiler
He...
alert, my surname is Knight.
Oh, Albrecht, you're in 12th.
I think it's Albrecht, but yes.
I'm not too sure. Car number 1, you're in 12th.
No, it's
Car
obviously
102.
Yeah,
Like
car
the old
number 1,
Viscera.
he won. It's not the
Hey, I did a valid lap because I have a Delta.
Nice. That was a nice overtake. Nice.
Claimed that apex.
You don't have a chance in the outside.
Nice.
Such weird graphics on this monitor.
Ara, are you able to get your stream up?
I'm currently joining the server.
No worries.
So that should be at some point, presumably.
Hopefully,
Wow,
yeah.
on the live stream, flip it heck.
Yeah, so I'm watching the live stream as well. There's a bit of a battle going on between those three.
Which car is this? We're currently following car 102.
Right, we've now switched it to following car 20.
Keep my line, let you go round
79.
me.
That minty green Aston and that yellow, what was it?
Breaks a
Logo?
little early.
Don't make me
Very-
yawn!
Yeah,
They
yellow
very nearly
Ferrari.
both had a jam sandwich.
A jam sandwich.
So I want to know what the slowest average lap times are, so I know if I'm going to be competitive or not.
There's live timings. You can go and look at their board.
Right.
How many
What
cars
time
are
is-
there
I
in total?
got that.
Not sure.
30 something.
Okay. Oh wow, you guys are doing. Oh, there's a lot of pressure on here now, isn't there?
You're right, you're in the car that's slower down.
Don't choke.
Yeah, that's still a lot of pressure. Prosper's pitbull line.
That is not an optimal line through there, but it does not matter.
Well, presumably, it's the one with 25 people in it, right?
What is?
The server. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, it's rather obvious which one it is because it's the one with all the cars in.
So car 236 has now had an official warning for unpredictable driving under blue flags.
Okay,
show
the
'em.
live timing thing doesn't do anything. Let's try the
Ooh.
other live timing link. That live timing actually doesn't.
There's a
God.
naughty crash at the Nürburgring.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Is it-
I've missed it. Of course I did.
Oh my
Oh.
god, how many incidents have there been already? This has been very kinetic.
Ah, this-
Alright, yeah. Let's
Oh
With
my
our
God.
cars, one
Did it
apiece.
involve the Grello?
Go 102. Nice overtake on that foo.
Is this working now?
Let me check.
Should be.
Should be. I just need to press plus on it. Give me a real second.
Right, have a little bit of breathing room. Car behind is full position. Okay.
Yep. Got it, Matchy.
No, not yet. I was checking this one.
Which live timing are you looking at? You're looking at the Osprey CC tracker.
Oh no, I'm
looking at
catching the
pit
danger
wall
car.
live.
No, there's one on the I think they put it on their
Danger
official
car.
server.
Danger car. Does whatever danger car
Ah,
does.
yeah, of course, there's two.
Driving
It's in
sideways.
announcements.
Oh my
Pit wall
god,
live.
it came towards me. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, there's already 2 cars out. Yay, we're not going to come last.
There was also a car that's like 10 laps down or something. I just lapped
Well,
him
there is.
again.
Whereabouts are you? James, you're on lap 71. You're lapping
That-
7 seconds lap slower than the guy behind you.
Yeah, I'm slow. Although I did have a car just try and take me out.
It's your sector 2 more than anything else.
I'm not surprised it's my
Guy behind
6-2
him-
is slow.
Guy behind him is even faster. Guy behind that is second of a second slower. That's 204. 201. There's some really quick people back here. 203, 202, 202. So 2022. So 222 was the guy in last place. But you are faster than Will Hartley, who's the guy in front of you. I'm not sure how far ahead. I think he's 2 seconds ahead of him. Tracker.
I may not be the best cheerleader, but I'm still giving encouragement. Yes, that is the most important piece, definitely.
James, 2 seconds ahead of you should be in the next car position.
You're also improving this lap, so you know you're doing fine.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh my god, that was a dive bomb. Hi.
It'll happen because.
Oh my god, I got hit from behind.
Yeah.
Car 102
That's fine.
is
How
39 seconds off the
I
next
don't
guy
have a
ahead.
mirror.
However, you are lapping
Good.
full second a lap
Okay.
quicker.
Just go. If you go on the replay arrow, you can save the section of replay that shows it. You need to show, I think, from our perspective and from their perspective, right?
Yeah, from both perspectives. I just did them from the view from behind.
HUD needs to be visible as well. Make sure the inputs are visible.
Oh yeah.
What's the button there, by the way?
You have a
It's in
screen.
the bar-
You might
box
also,
next to
Ara,
show
want
HUD.
to mute Discord whilst you video it.
No, just have everyone here being like, I can't believe it happened, that's so crazy.
I'm just trying to find the right. It should, yeah. So it's Viper, which is 198.
What lifetime doesn't work? See the session.
The other thing, James, make sure to declare your side of the track early.
Oh Jesus Christ! He came flying in.
We currently can't see what you're seeing, but
I'm watching on stream. Yeah, you gotta declare your side early, especially the exit maggots and Beckett's. Get yourself all the way to the left as early as possible.
Yeah.
Not lazily, otherwise everyone's moving to the left to think they're gonna take on the outside.
We had going into the loop, we had somebody that died from 3 years back, and went off the track by about 6-7 meters. They were that deep. Almost took out 2 cars in front of me.
And we should also be showing the other car's perspective, if I remember
Yes.
this correctly, right?
Yes.
Both, yeah. So you need to basically prove that you've watched both perspectives of the whole thing.
Oh, he had to spin right in front of me. I let him go, and he just spun into another car right next to me.
Actually, how goes your steward thing?
I'm doing it.
Oh, you're doing it, okay.
Yeah, he sent me the video.
You got the replay file, right?
Yes, he sent me the replay
Okay,
file. Yeah.
good.
Just heard that you have to show from both perspectives. Should I do another one quickly?
Mine's standing is chase cam of both cars with the inputs visible, and that's, I believe, enough. And then it needs to be uploaded to YouTube and send them link.
Yeah, we've just got
Okay,
one
so
from
if
our
you give me a
perspective.
second, I'll do
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah, that's fine. I've still got time. I'm filling out the rest of the form.
You do them as separate videos.
Yeah, just do your next video. Sorry, does that make sense?
I did. Yeah, I just do 2 videos and then stitch them together in like some export.
Don't even need to stitch them together because they ask them for them separately.
Okay.
It's the Hamilton Straight, that bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't see the screen.
I'm trying to remember where the incident was. Yes, I believe it is.
Yeah.
It shows there's a map where it
Yeah.
asks you.
Yeah, I just don't know anything. So it's
James,
tricky.
you really need to focus up on declaring a side. got cars behind you and they don't know what side you're going on.
Yeah.
Right, keep right, keep right. Now get left and keep the left. Don't just lazily follow the line, it absolutely is causing problems.
Let me full screen this.
Back on my PC and doing it.
Yeah, definitely had a dodgy maggots and Beckett's that lap.
It's at left field, right? Or was it left field, right? Because I'm not messing this up.
It shows a map in the thing for you.
I think it's left field.
Stop cars ahead of you, let's say. Oh,
Okay, yeah, Matchy, if you do them as two separate videos, I've got links that I can put in for multiple videos. So you don't have to redo this one.
I think there was some people battling, making a mess of that corner. It's always weird watching a perspective and you see like the return to the garage and you're like, wait a minute, so oh wait, he's spectating, isn't he?
Yeah, I get a little bit of a kind of every time as well.
You're better than him, Fred.
I think you're over braking on the first corner there, James.
Yep. Yeah, I know corner one's one of my weak spots in this car.
You can carry a bit more speed. Just like try to increment it a tiny bit next lap.
Did got to slow down for this one too much as well.
That looked alright. I do that corner a second ago.
Welcome back!
James, keep to the right.
Let him
do
by
a
on
lift.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a lift early. James, you forgot to lift.
My God.
Oh, you've messed it up. You better off letting him get ahead before the corner.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad luck. Let's say you had two people battling for position at the back there. Not paying attention.
Yeah. He just spun accelerating. I've got 10.8 seconds of damage.
Ben, do you know how to go into the replays?
Just click replay, don't you?
Yeah, are you able to see if you can find the replay of Lasse's contact? Because then we can put in a steward form for that one as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it's a charity race. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, it was just a driver's mistake, but a pretty silly one.
I'm watching it now.
I tend to if there was any contact, just...
Get all the advantages you can.
It looks like the Ferrari just his back right clipped the grass, so it just spun him round. which is a bit
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Sounds about right, considering the lines he was taking.
If you're able to save it at all.
Yeah, I'll save it.
Alright, so I'm going to be gone for a bit. Izzy,
Yes.
have a look at it. I feel like there's no point.
Oh, they can
Saved
say
it.
yes or no. So.
I'm curious to see, is there a link somewhere posted?
Not yet. I
What,
will
for the
upload it
second-
and then tell you.
For Matchy or one in particular?
Yeah, I'm just about to upload it and then I'll send it to you, Chris.
Nice, cheers.
This is from his point of view. And makes
Oh,
me
okay.
feel
If he
like-
sends it to you, that's fine.
Yeah, makes me feel like there's no point.
Cheers, Matchy.
Very much dawdling on the racing line he was, but I
my
can't really
point of
talk
view.
about that.
Oh, God. But he's just go straight across the track.
He shouldn't be on the racing line, if anything, but...
All this stuff he's doing is dodgy.
yeah.
But we've been having issues with him the entire race. The entire field
Yeah.
are having issues with him.
Yeah. And I'm 95% completed with
Thank
this
God.
form anyway.
I think it's probably worth posting to be like, yo, check this out.
I'm gonna put it in anyway.
I mean, he's literally been pushing leaders onto the grass.
Yeah.
Alright, there should be a complaint filed. I think.
Can you fill in the complaint section on our Excel spreadsheet as well, just for reference?
Yes.
And I'm gonna do the same for this one that I'm doing.
Yeah, it's only 1 second of damage, so damage-wise it's not that much.
Also, I feel like the more complaints they get with this driver, the more they can actually do something with it.
Yeah, exactly. They need the evidence body for it.
Okay, that's sent through.
Bad loop.
Why am I on? Every time I go to click drive, it puts me onto second place.
If you're on the server, the reason is because someone else is driving. So if you use shift and arrow keys, you should be able to move your perspective around the cars.
Alright,
236, did they get a penalty? Or did car 23 get a penalty? For something completely different, but...
James,
Menace is
Boat
rejoining
opportunity.
again.
James, keep all the way left.
Yeah, I've sitting behind as well. I was watching the Lambo on their rejoin because they are
What's the James?
serial dodgy rejoins.
So if you could lift for the sister car, that'd be great.
I he just didn't take it. I was at half throttle and he just didn't get any closer.
I was flat out.
He's like, yeah, I lifted. Didn't lift.
So,
like
Chris,
when I was on
on
half throttle.
average, my next one's around 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, it should be. It might be.
I've
further in the
updated
future.
the spreadsheet for you, Matchy, so it's accurate.
Still around, yeah, around 11 o'clock. I'll be back before that.
Show that curve was boss.
Brief just hit me. Ah, you can definitely have a virtual hug. 100%. There is 100% good feelings in your direction. Guys, everyone wish Spirit a good day.
Have a good day, Spirit.
Have a good day,
Good day,
Spirit.
Spirit.
Speak to you in a bit, mate.
Different Spirit.
I was going to say,
Oh.
which Spirit?
Well,
236 just got another warning.
Yeah, they had several moments, shall we say.
What happened to the Ferrari that ran in P10 previously?
Good question.
Not sure.
Is it 23 Wong? Or someone else?
What was the replay time? I don't actually know. Is it even in here? Let's have a look.
I mean, the issue, of course, is that yeah,
14453. We will give you many loves and best wishes. 14453.
I did the same amount of lifting on that lap that I did on the other lap, where you said I didn't lift at all. So, game. What you doing?
Also, Chris, are you going to take a note of the lap number for trying to take some screenshots of our two cars next to each other?
Oh, I can fake it, don't worry.
No, but why fake it when they were right next to each other?
Can do. If someone, not me, has the replay file for that specific moment, though.
It'll be James or Lasse,
Yeah,
I guess.
I can send you it after.
Yeah, no, I've done it loads of times before, but basically, yeah, you just pin the camera at one point and just screenshot them as they go by at different times, but as long as it's within the same time frame.
Ara, you said you posted it to the stewards, right? Ara, are you dead? He's gone. Sad times. This is matching. Whoa!
Because you're eating more curb and going much faster.
Who's eating curbs?
Lasse's his technique is.
Oh yeah, but he did have like two.
It's curbalicious.
He had two.
He did qualifiers in what? Near the top 10.
Yeah.
But he did have an ouchie with two punctures. That's the word.
Slow punctures. Yeah. I haven't had them in this
Wait,
window.
that's a completely different. What? Ah, another hydrate.
we did this probably.
Gosh, when do we even overtake this fella? Yeah, this guy's having a real bad day. Wowza. Ara?
Yeah.
Are you able to, because you haven't filled in the very next section on the thing of, was the report sent to the stewards and about what time on our spreadsheet?
There will be
101 insufficient evidence video is 1 second.
what? There's no 1 second video.
No, that might be mine.
What? Second.
Oh, yeah. One of your videos, Ara, is, yeah, it's like 3 seconds long.
It should not be.
It's the first one where you've got our car point of view.
What's happening up here? Oops.
And then the other
Oh,
one's
that's
7 seconds. And it's also really bad.
So you got a massive battle between like 19th to 20.
Yeah, can you double check on those two?
22nd.
Yeah.
There's a slow car in front, 29.236 is holding everyone up. There he is.
That's interesting.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Yeah, I'm going to leave that with you to
in
resolve.
that case, I don't think my recording software is working properly.
Are re-recording it?
Good move, good move.
Yeah.
You wag your little tail when you went past.
Yeah.
Wag your little tail.
I believe I've just witnessed a murder by 236. That's what somebody just said in the chatter.
Oh, I'm coming up to him then. Yep, there he is. Hi.
Yeah, now next two cars are battling for you, Lasso.
I'm battling with number 79 as well.
Yeah.
There was a car stationary in front of that one.
Yeah,
I did not see
236
that.
is apparently new to this. I don't know what this means, whether it's the game, racing, or all of the above.
I have big damage. I have steering down on right side.
Okay.
So I'm coming in, but I'll stay in the car.
Okay.
Check temperatures, it's 18 degrees, that will look like strategy 7.
I will check it once I'm in the pit lane. I'm trying not to bin it as I enter it. Right. There we go. There was a car stationary in the road, hidden by another car.
How far down's our pit box?
Yeah.
Halfway,
I'm not
think.
getting this to record properly. This is not working.
27. Okay, we're good. We're sorted.
Chris, can you record the screen from Ara's viewpoint? Because I can't do it because obviously I'm streaming at the moment. So if he shows it on Discord, can you record it from that?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of ways to do it.
Could you just send me the replay file and I'll just open it?
It's not recording. Oh wait, the replay file. Yeah, that could work. Or is your replay file not recording properly when you do it?
Actually, I don't even think I have OBS installed yet. Hang on. There's a few things I need to do. New computer.
There will probably be another incident about 2 minutes ago. Like that. Car was stationary, facing towards me. Car in front dodged. I had nowhere to go.
No pressure, guys, but you're on the main stream right now.
Thanks a lot.
Which one?
It was a while ago.
101 or 102?
102.
Oh, thank God. I didn't see my dodgy driving.
They're currently watching 751.
20 seconds.
Oh, there's no audio at all. Stream. No one's saying anything.
What I'm seeing on the main stream, they're just focusing because there's like a battle behind for 25th, 26th, 27th. Like loads of them
There's
together.
not even game audio.
Right, I've been released in the pit box.
Ara, what's the plan? What are we doing?
I can send the replay file if that's preferable.
Is
or
it
I
the
can
whole
send
replay
the,
file though?
Are they not doing commentary?
Go in now and save the replay right now and send that file. Because you can go into replay and
I
click
think
save
this
replay.
one. Yeah, I have saved the replay.
No, but again, because there was another contact.
Yeah, there was a second one.
What's that?
82.
82. Right.
full fuel.
There's definitely something going on, Spirit. It's a bit of a tricky one.
Roughly where on the lap was it?
Loop towards the end of the lap. Straight before the pit straight.
All right.
I just suddenly had a car appear in front of me. The car in front of it dodged it, I did not. Probably would go down as my fault because I accelerated into a stationary car.
Oh. You got an incident, have you?
Mm-hmm. Is that the wrong lap, perhaps, Ara?
I'm thinking it might be.
Try the... Yeah, that lap.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that looks like it. That might get called as a racing incident, honestly. That car didn't really...
If you look at my onboard, I see nothing, and then suddenly there's a car pointing
Yeah,
towards it.
but that car just spun, and I think it might get called as a racing incident. We can send it anyway, but...
No, don't bother.
I don't think it send it, because if you do send it, it will probably go down to my penalty, if anything.
Yep.
So have you sent the file of the first instant error so I can try and fix that?
I'm sending it at the moment.
Okay. And I'll upload it and then I'll give it to you so you can submit the form again. So it's from the same person, just for ease.
Yeah, it's either racing incident or my fault, so it's not worth sending at all.
Yeah.
It's one of those unfortunate ones that a car appeared from behind another car. And the car in front was the one that has been doing the dodgy letting everybody pass, so I was very much concentrating on where he was going.
Oh my god. Everybody's getting really pissed off in Oscar about car 236.
That's
Yeah.
right. We don't have to worry about it.
Which car?
By the way, James,
236.
what's the timer looking on your stamps?
It's just reset to an hour and 10, so I'm like at an hour and 6 right now.
I'm guessing 236 is
I can
slow,
probably go
just
till
minus
6
showing
o'clock.
on the timer.
Because
So
that
an
would be
hour
my
more
fuel
for-
time. Yeah. For about 50
It's just
minutes or so.
generally there's chaos, that's why. Hey look, Anara's on the windowsill. I was a bit slow on that.
Our little Stanley did a 6-mile walk this morning with us,
Mm.
and has, which for him is like a 30-mile. He is absolutely broken.
That's too many gear shift downs.
James Bunch, fast cars behind you in close succession.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, real close.
Just let them pass in the straight.
Yeah, the straight should be easy.
Stay
That's
wide.
what I'm trying to do. Just gonna stay over this side.
wide.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go back.
it's going to be
Yeah.
two of them. Yeah.
I've seen them. I have seen them, and I left it for them
Yeah.
to let them pass.
There's two coming up here soon as well. Not
Yeah, 3
immediately,
seconds
but
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the
There.
best I could do in that situation where they all were.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
you
half
did well.
throttle
It's
to let
fine.
them through. And they just happened to decide we also want to be side by side while slapping this car.
Would you believe it was 236?
Wait, it was, wasn't it?
236? What, on the outside?
It was parked on Maggots and Beckett's.
On my left side, yeah, the Lambo that was parked there.
Oh dear.
It's still parked there and it's been teleported to the pit, so I think they maybe have just been disqualified.
They would have returned to garage.
Or
unless you got
returned.
notification.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chance their car got really damaged again.
That's terrible. We won't see them for a while. Whatever should we do?
That's alright, don't worry. It's not a normal name, so don't worry.
You should be letting this guy pass, by the way.
Yeah, I will lift on this straight for him. Never mind. It didn't let. There we go.
No, that doesn't work, James. You have to lift at the start of the straight. You need to give them enough time to catch up. You lift too early and they just assume that you're going slow. And
I liked it. I think I remember the name Luca. One of the people in the chat.
There's a bunch of names I recognise from SNR and Cross Perception. Another guy's in this race, Pixely, who's an absolute machine in a GT4.
Really?
Yeah, just dominates everything. It's ridiculously fast. He's in the car that's currently Deep Hope in the Nissan in 9th place, or maybe it's another Nissan.
Oh, a stretch. That's a good idea. Ooh. Have you got the stuff to send through to me, Ara?
I've put the replay file in the endurance.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's working actually.
It might not. Send it, DM it to me.
DM it. Yeah, it won't go to the server.
Yeah.
The server
Server.
permissions.
It's like, no, scary file. Ouchie. Oh, it's 10-2. Hello, hello.
Right, 10:22.
That's a lot of dust they just kicked up. Okay.
James, 11 seconds behind is the leader.
Alright.
Yeah, be careful with that.
They'll be on you in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Probably be on me by the end of the lap, yeah.
How are you guys seeing this?
This one at the very start of the...
Huh? We just look at the thing at the bottom.
Yeah, that delta thing.
That's what you have to do during races as well.
Oh, I'm just looking at the YouTube stream.
Oh no, we're watching the actual streams of our people in Discord. Yep. Someone's just put 24 hours of avoiding car number 236.
Not wrong.
Sounds like I have a nemesis.
That's mean but very funny.
Yeah, let other people be mean. We're better than this, but we can laugh.
Someone's now just put a reply, yep, that's the side quest for this charity race. Honestly, I am surprised that they haven't already been, to be honest.
Disqualified, yeah.
So how? Oh, stop spamming the chat. Chat.
We know.
Let's see how all this monitor is. I just went on Facebook Marketplace and searched for gaming monitor, and I bought the closest one to me.
Interesting, that person's just put Georg Ford Squaffleach, please. Sorry, what? That's not English. I'm wondering if it's actually a different language or if they just had some sort of keyboard stroke.
What if they're using VR and they have their hands in their place?
Maybe, they're just like gesticulating wildly.
Okay, so I am on a 1920 by 1080p 24-inch LED screen.
Ooh, you're literally using
from-
technology.
From 2015.
Hey, that
Nice.
works.
I've been told that on
They are the butt of many
games
jokes.
I should expect to see
That's
no
for speeding in the pit lane. They just got disqualified for speeding.
So they just disqualified themselves?
That's amazing.
Rule number one, if
I
you
wonder
go
if they were
down, take
asked.
yourself out before someone else
No,
can.
I wonder if they were asked.
No, that's
You have a
that's
choice.
excellent.
You have
Just
a,
avoid the
you have a
command.
choice. You could either be taken out, or you can live long enough to see us take you out.
Alright, James.
Put on your sword or die by it.
James, very likely the leader's going to get to you by the chicane coming up after these corners. If not, the straight after.
Watch out for that.
No, I'm just a little bit pessimistic, and I'm like, we don't want to be the ones to disqualify you. So just drive really fast in the pit lane, and then it won't look like we disqualified you.
It'll look like you just chose not to be part of it. Do they get
They had
undisqualified, or is it
a slow chicane. They're still 2 seconds behind. Might be stopping straight now.
I just had a very good one because I'm up by a second and a half.
if the car is disqualified for speeding in the pit lane, can they be undisqualified?
Only if the admins do it.
You're going to have to absolutely beg and grovel to the admins who may or may not be awake at the time that it happens.
And in this case, I feel like they may not get undisqualified, considering everyone else's, the whole rest of the situation.
Thank God I'm driving at such ungodly hours of the night.
Leader is 1 second behind James.
Yeah.
Right, let me see if I can make this work. So the replay...
I don't know how you make that turn. You brake so late.
Just harassment from a German right now.
What's the Germanness got to do with it?
It's very efficient. Very efficient.
Alright, James, keep left as early as possible and stay left.
Isn't just a German, he's our German.
Yeah. Yeah, good job.
So question,
He's coming past you now.
Is it our stream or is it my new super posh monitor which is making the word night look like it's streaming down the stream?
No, that's
just the game.
My stream. It's
the game.
It's how the game works.
Cool. Just making sure.
Be right back. Need to go to the toilet for a second.
What are you watching on? Are you watching on YouTube?
It's temporal anti-aliasing, I think, right?
Oh.
I like how I lifted that hard down straight and somehow I was up by 6/10.
I was trying to watch it on YouTube, but there was no commentary, so it was a little bit boring. So
Yeah, they've just sort of gone away for a while.
yeah, I would have carried on commentary for it.
I think it's because the person that's commentating is now in the car.
Actually, carry on. It should be like in cricket when they have the opinion of one of the guys on the field.
Oh, you got him! You've got him!
I don't know exactly what the details
Nowhere near anyone. Oh, you mean the other car? Right.
She's going to be slow into this corner. Oh, where's he going to go?
What, you mean there's another car? That's strange. Wow.
Absolutely sent it.
Damn.
He's
Ara,
upset
I
anyway,
can't send
I'm
it to
so
Chris.
glad I'm
Can
not
you
in the
send
car.
that
That's
replay
way
file
too
to
much-
Chris?
Way too much pressure.
And he's so much quicker out of this section as well. And this one is just
What's
slow.
going on? Why is the next car competitive in an official race?
Because we hired a driver from elsewhere.
But it's true, we've imported a German driver.
We've imported the stick.
We should
Hey,
have been
Shreks.
Have you seen that Ben Collins has recently done a YouTube video about like how to drive the
Yeah, we hired in the
around?
sticks, Jeff McCusker.
Yeah, he did a video on how to drive a Lassetti around Dunsfold.
Oh.
Oh, car 28 has been disqualified. And another position.
Let's go.
Replace it.
Yum yum yum.
You've got position 24 closing in on you, James, slowly. However,
You don't
you are
necessarily
over a
have to
lap ahead
run.
of him, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, I've got a couple of clean laps now.
Yeah, you're 22 seconds from the guy that's actually behind you.
I'd be more worried about number 4.
Yeah,
than
fourth
number
place,
24.
A Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, he will definitely be the next car to catch me.
Right. I will be back in a bit, guys. I'm going to go get my head down for 2 hours before it's time to start moving up.
Hold up. Did car 28 also get disqualified for speeding in pit lane?
Yes.
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 101 is right, 102 is left, yes. Also, Ara, can you send the file to Chris? To Chris.
Oh, to Chris. Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to, but I can't send it to him.
Worst case, I'll do it after my stint.
Is he?
Hello.
I got 203!
Are you leaving your stream on or not?
No.
Okay.
Might not be running all night.
Is your stream up right now?
Mhm.
Nice. I didn't know. I will add it to my list of things that's on various different... What's the word?
Tabs. Yeah.
Tabs, yeah, that's the word.
Open another tab of the stream.
101 is in the number right.
Izzy, what's this King of the Castle thing on your stream? Is that on your screen?
No,
it's
that's
Izzy's playing King of the Castle in the background.
Oh,
Is that why I can't see the left screen?
That's a Twitch kind of thing.
Right.
Just go.
I keep trying to click across and it won't disappear. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
so right hand side of the screen, there's a little purpley icon thing. Click that. Menu opens just behind Twitch.
I knew it was late, but it was a great overtake. Ah, car 101. That was a great overtake. Overtake. You didn't do it.
We have our gun driver in the car. That's why.
Yeah, Digger, you did do it.
No
positivity unless you
that right-hander. We've got 20 hours left to go, lassie.
What I like is that the car on the left is half a second further into the race from the car on the right.
Okay. That'll be the ping or lag, I guess.
We can thank YouTube for that.
Didn't I tried to talk? Whoops.
Doing okay. I'm managing to keep up with the car that's in 16th.
Someone says
I think it should have been
776.
sent by now, Chris. Can you see it?
Yes, got it now.
Do we have 776? Somebody in the standard thing was saying they're out.
They did get disqualified for speeding in the pit lane, so who knows if they actually.
I thought that was 28.
get that under. Both have been disqualified for speeding in the pit
So
lane.
there's been 3 that have been disqualified for speeding.
Happens a lot. It's really easy. People get it all the time.
Wow.
So I say that this is the main thing we have to avoid because it's easy to do, but like the turnaround is massive, and you have to hope the admins want to be kind.
Yeah, I've actually got a drive-through for speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
no,
says 236 has been disqualified for repeat offences. So I guess they've disqualified him as well as the game disqualifying it.
Yeah, they've just decided we're not going to allow them back in the race. And I think that's a very fair assessment.
So this thing that bugs me about the whole like safety rating in track medals is that guy has 3 track medals and 70 safety rating to do. He just
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Should you qualify a race or something, really?
Who's the next
Yeah.
round from 102?
So yeah, car
It'll be Ben,
776
and
is
Ben's
out.
already connected to the thing, so he can be good to go.
Interesting. You see that it shows screen for Jeff, but not for Ben.
No, BAR. If you look at the top, not the driving time left, it's the thing at the top next to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what you want.
Bottom doesn't update. Cool.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
Yeah. See.
Connected. Yeah.
Right, so I need a timestamp for this replay that I need to look at.
It should be like lap 72, I think.
72, thank you.
You've got the rough time. If you look at the contact report section on our spreadsheet, Chris, there's been a couple of bits inputted in there.
Oh, cool, I'll do that.
I'm annoyed at my one on lap 82, but I don't think there was anything different I could do because the car span in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're ignoring that one, there's no point in...
Oh yeah, not reporting it, it's just trying to learn from it.
Yeah.
Chris, what's going on with the overlaps?
In the schedule, so we're ahead by half an hour at the moment, so things
Oh, you
will
moving
likely
stuff
run
around?
half hour late. Yeah, it just means that this will start a bit later. But it's not really too bad. And it all depends
I think
on-
he tries to keep it as accurate as possible so that later on
Yeah.
down the line.
I don't want to go super far ahead of time and move them all forward because there's a chance that someone's stint might end up ending early and we'll just get back into the schedule again.
I'm currently on a stint and a half.
Because you had to have a middle pit,
Pit
right?
stop. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I pit 10 laps ago.
So for a mid-stint pit, for the 70-minute pit, you just choose your strat according to how far through you are. And
it depends
the
on
game...
the temperature as which strategy, because Matchy has pre-programmed different items for pressures for every.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the table.
Just look at ambient temperature and pick a strategy that matches it. That's the what you have to do.
So
currently, though, it does appear that the front left is a bit too hot and the rear right is a bit too low pressure. So you can just like knock it up a couple on the rear right and knock it down a couple on the front left and probably get a bit more performance. But we only know what it currently is like. So in this daytime with the high track temp and then the lower, ambient temp, it's going to be a bit different story. Nighttime it might be fine. Let's say.
So
we'll learn this.
The sun has decided to make an appearance.
The sun.
Yeah.
So
it's a deadly laser.
So for a mid-stint pit, you're changing the tyre set manually, and you're also choosing the strat, or not choosing it and altering the pressures.
The default when you're coming to pit, you select the strategy first for the temperature, and then it should automatically have something like tyres selected as an option. But if it doesn't, you just have to select it. The fuel should automatically be set correctly, and then all you got to do is pick the driver at the bottom. So if it's you again, just make sure you're selected. If it's someone else, then make sure it's someone else, and then they know it's happening.
Oh my!
Oh.
Break on the racing round then, because there was a guy that you need to avoid it.
Yeah, I saw that. It's unfortunate. Can't really report that because it's like, yeah, he drove into the incident really. Don't know why that guy decided to be really slow where he was though.
See, when I'm on this now, that page is on. If I press D-pad, it'll just go down and straight back up.
Oh.
I can't see what you can see.
How about keyboard then? Can you use arrow keys?
Keyboard.
Another solution, Ben, look at what buttons you've got assigned to bringing up the pit window or something like that. You might have it set to that.
And what do you suggest we do about my pressures, or like our car's pressures?
So select the strategy for the temperature, and then the front left down 2 clicks, and then the rear right up 2 clicks. And
what strategy are we doing? 7? Is that accurate?
What's the current temperature?
Pass.
You just look at the stream. The stream tells you.
Where?
18.
Oh,
18, so we're still on 7. Strat.
I don't think I know where it shows temperature.
Up
up there! Fuck! Duh! Yeah, sorry,
so
18.
So you're about, what, 0.3 high on the left front?
It's not much, yeah. The rear right is the biggest
the past corners, I'm going up to 27.6.
Mid 26s on everything.
Yeah, we have to do this every time as well because it doesn't save those changes.
Pit strategy 7 should be fine because that's for 18 degrees.
Take off half a psi front left, add half a psi rear right.
That might be a bit. Well, yeah, you could definitely add half on the right rear, yeah.
Yeah, right rear is also because I'm using the curbs a bit and getting low punctures.
This is the other thing, everyone drives differently.
But yeah, it can go up. It was already low at the start by 2, I would say.
I'll be back in a second or two.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
As it stands, I'm looking for the MFD, but when I allocate someone, it still doesn't work.
You got something leaning on your keyboard, something?
No.
You got more than one game controller? Because I had 2 gamepads once, and I forgot. And then the other one, the joystick was pushed in the second one.
No, I've just got a wheel connected.
Gamepad? I had gamepad once.
I was a menu once. Do you have a rotary or something also assigned to scroll the menu?
The what?
Little
any
dodgy,
other
but
kind of input device.
Mainly?
I mean,
do you have an Xbox or PlayStation controller plugged in at the same time?
oh,
Because
no, I
that
don't.
can bug it out.
Nope.
Okay. It's not that then.
Yeah. Check your
Pass.
cookies. I've never known the game not let you go through.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
I've
there's
got
Can you
the
can you stream your screen, Ben, and show us exactly what's happening?
Well, I won't be able to show you because I'm not in the car.
You're in the what?
He's not in the car, he's observing, so you can't do the menus.
How do you know it's not working though? I thought you said it was. I'm confused.
No, it's not working.
But how do you know it's not working?
You won't be able to do it if you're not the actual current driver, by the way. But if it's the only single player, it's not working. Like the only ways it could be broken is there's some kind of accept or pit menu button that's sort of intercepting halfway. Do you have a specific button set for the pit window?
No.
Then
Apart from the letter P on my fucking. Ooh, excuse
oh
language.
yeah.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
Other than the on the keyboard. I don't
Other than
know.
the keyboard, no.
Yeah, just.
You try
I mean,
joining like a random multiplayer server and just try.
Oh god, hi, it's slow.
So
He hasn't really got.
I joined our practice before the start of the race, and it was still doing it then.
Don't worry.
Well, that could have been just because it was me in the car.
Next best thing, can you get a keyboard within reach to use the arrow keys on it? Because that would work.
I've got the arrow keys.
The arrow keys on the keyboard, yeah.
Just have to do if that works. I assume that should work.
But yeah, I tried that as well, and that still didn't work. I pressed down, and it did down one and bounced straight back up.
I think it's just because
people, but I just didn't overtake.
I think
it was
it's
a poor position, but I didn't overtake.
I think it's because there's no setup to have multiple drivers on the test servers that you've been joining.
No, it's a bit different.
I mean,
It's the
yesterday
D-pad
when we
should just
were
work.
working, when we were doing the
D-pad
night,
should normally just work.
Yeah, but the night server was set up to have
And are you
multiple
ready?
drivers.
Yeah, you have to make do. Because yeah, you got like.
Ready?
Next lap, you're probably getting in the car.
And just check it immediately when you join. Worst comes to the worst, if you can't swap drivers, you come into the pit when you need to, and you just escape, and the other person tries to rejoin.
Yep.
It'll lose some time, but at least it'll work.
Yep. So you got Ben Bartley selected, strategy 7, and then select tweak the pressures if you wish.
Yeah, I think you need to
Do it
request him, Lasse.
And then Ben, all you got to do is you'll see it pop up as requested, and then you can just click drive essentially, and then it should throw you into the driver's seat once it hands over.
You should be able to press drive right now and just follow the car, whatever.
Yeah, I'm following the car now.
Yep. Just have to make sure to select and deselect
Yeah.
and reselect the driver, that thingy.
I'm not doing it in these corner combinations.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
No worries. I'm not rushing you.
Why not, Lassie?
Miranda.
You don't need to even use your eyes to drive.
Just go on vibes.
It just feels the drive. Not me yet. No thanks.
Right, yeah, pit window looks good.
He's simmering.
I got into a really nice rhythm for a while, following somebody that was a lap ahead of me, but we were practically the same pace. And now I've overtaken him. It's like, oh god, I've lost my marker of where it was good.
Gosh, your fuel is very
Go a bit
close.
slower and wait for him to catch up, and you can bump it on the track.
You can become track buddies.
They'll tell you when to go faster. They'll bump you.
How's the race going?
It's definitely going.
Well,
Disgusting.
see, it's going.
Definitely going.
Too
We've
many
got
dead, consistent.
22nd and 5th place currently.
Yeah. Just went to fifth.
I think
Yeah.
5th is inaccurate because we've stayed out one extra lap. I think a lot of people ahead have just pitted, so...
Oh, even still.
Because we're at driver stint time section where most people are going to change driver stints, but...
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I think we're 8th or 9th with Lasse. We're doing real well.
I have 39 minutes left on my driver stint,
Yeah, that's fine.
so approximately another 15 laps.
Mm-hmm.
Course.
So he's coming in now, so... Ben, it's gonna be you.
I'm nervous now.
It's fine. Everything will be fine.
Don't be nervous.
Don't worry.
You're only on 3 warnings.
Just disqualified. There's no biggie.
So, yeah, you're very likely going to get a drive-through because
What
we've
do
got
you
3
mean,
warnings
like?
in the car.
No, shut up.
That's fine.
Believe in my man, Ben.
Amazing. It'd be amazing.
Oh, I figured out why I thought you had a speeding
Nice.
last time, Lasse. You're
And
in
the other thing,
kilometers.
stick TC up a couple of notches as well for Ben, so he gets an easy exit.
PC 211 for me, that's it. TC 3
if you're right,
is
go for
alright. Yeah.
TC10 currently.
Directly up. Easy.
Now, yeah, just do the countdown, Lasse, when you're like 15 seconds to go or something.
Yep.
Yeah, TC1 I think I have on 3 or 4, and then TC2 I have on 11.
Izzy,
Hello.
why are your birthday cards not on your windowsill?
What do you want? Do you want
Because they're not.
TC2?
You won't be able to see them, they'll
Do
be
you want
washed out.
TC2, Ben?
No.
Say again, sorry?
Do you need TC2?
Yes, please. TC211 and then TC13.
Right, got you.
Thank you.
PC2 is on 11 by default, so...
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It didn't start the engine in time.
That's alright.
Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Oh, my bad.
Timings
Yeah,
are
that was
fine.
alright.
I mean, it's sorry.
It's all good.
Leader's still in the pits, so you got a lap.
You just do 39-second laps now.
Right now, he's safely in the car. I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Oh, 76, 30 seconds stop go for speeding in the pit lane.
Oh no. Every time the stint comes to an end, there's some more people speeding.
Oh, leader's just exited the pits in front of me. Good job it was just in front of me and not just behind me.
We gained a position on the car ahead.
Car number 2, 30
Nice.
seconds stop go for speeding in the pit lane.
What, in the pits we gained a position?
Yeah,
Nice.
their pit stop must have been like 20 seconds longer than ours.
Maybe they had damage or something.
Around 15, yeah. Must be because we had 10 seconds of repairs as well.
Oh, did we? That's not too bad, to be fair. They are catching up to you, though, Ben.
Yeah.
Slowly, but it is
I
happening.
think he's up there. Just let my mind cook.
What's he baking?
My lap times are nowhere as quick as last.
Donuts.
Donuts, lovely, lovely.
I thought you said he was cooking bacon.
Might be, you never know.
Well, you did say it was bacon. I thought he was
Yes.
cooking bacon.
Ah, that makes sense.
I just
We'll do a-
recognized your voice. Hello, Maverick.
Mab, we're going to do a hog roast after the watershed.
Oh,
Behind
yeah,
you
room
is
for
a
that.
lap down, so you do not have any obligations to him. Although coming up behind you two, there are people ahead of you.
Yeah.
Let's get spit roasted after watershed.
We're going to have a hog roast.
All right. Going for a full-on spit roast, are we?
I was thinking about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, my chat's
Why
just
not?
done a cheer for you. Go,
Hey,
Ben.
thank you.
You're a 10. Grab the wheel and grab the win.
It's actually good for a sector, so.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I could go for a hog roast.
Yeah, but you
Should have planned ahead.
I don't think I've knowingly had like a hog roast, just a chill hog roast.
If you've never had an hog roast, you don't know what you're missing.
You never been
Clearly.
to a wedding?
I have been to a wedding, but they didn't have
Beautiful,
hog
mate.
Didn't have a hog roast.
No.
Beautiful meat. Absolutely gorgeous meat it is.
Of course,
Yeah.
provided you partake of the animal eating.
I do partake
Yes,
of
of
the
course.
animal eating. What such a way to put it.
Four-legged
I am a
consumption.
desperate carnivore. I consume the flesh.
Strip the flesh.
Meanwhile, poor Ben's just like, just shut up. Please.
It's fine, he'll zone out. It'll be
I'm after
fine.
like line tips, breaking points. And you're just talking about meat.
Meat, making me hungry.
Multiple meats.
Are you going to meet?
Hmm?
Said he was going to meet.
And just pretend you're an Ocado deliverer. Do like 1 minute 30 laps.
Isn't it evident that he knows what he's doing?
You race like you're a taxi driver.
Is that good?
He's fast.
Will you? Taxi drivers drive like race cars, though.
Do
I
they?
should say. Yeah.
Not if they've got passengers. Not here, they don't. They drive as slow as anything.
Oof.
If they've not got passengers, then yeah, they're pretty brutal. But if they've got
no,
passengers here, then they're like, nah, mate, we're going 10
No.
10 miles below the speed limit. Got to get that fare in, you know?
It's all distance around here. Charge
But
by
I
the
mean, I
mile.
am in the Midlands, so...
Drove through
Have you
my
tried
old
not
stomping
being in
grounds.
the Midlands?
Am I what about the Midlands?
Have you tried not being in the Midlands?
Yeah, I grew up not in the Midlands.
Ah. I drove through my old stomping grounds in the Midlands the other night, and
Yeah?
all I could think was, why am I stuck in the traffic jam again? Doesn't matter what year. You know, the M6, the...
You know what to call it?
Oh,
A
yeah.
traffic jam, don't you?
Well, because you gotta
Jam's
eat...
sticky.
Because you gotta eat a sandwich.
No, because you get stuck in the traffic. Traffic
I
jam.
I could have bloody eaten this. I should have packed a lunch. Or
Huh?
something. I was there for 3/4 of an hour.
I've got hour after Jamestown, so yeah, food would be a good idea. Ta. Logistics. It's great. when
Inside. Ah, he got it.
Careful.
Yeah, don't be squeezing too
He's
much.
Gonna try and he's going to try and outbreak you, but he's going to like. I think he's going to run wide.
Why was the baby strawberry crying?
Almost now. He kept us line. He did well.
Because
Okay, head down, focus on your pace. Try to follow, maybe.
juice. I'm not sure.
You got this.
Is it
Oh,
worth
yeah,
very
the other
long?
thing I learned in the pit stop is we're on
It's-
2 warnings in our car.
Oh,
I did
okay.
not do any of them. Actually, did both of them.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
You gain on him in that corner. You get him.
Get him back.
If it's the same driver as before, then
Depot.
he seems to be really slow out at some corners, so you can really just cruise up to him.
Follow his lines. Yeah.
Sounds like me.
Look at him go.
Thank Badru. Yeah, Badru's pretty
Half a
good at
second on
those
the
kinds
delta.
of jokes. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
nice. Get that suck. Yeah, there you go.
Do what now?
Hey, we've passed lap 100.
Oh yeah.
2 tenths in that corner.
Let's see what's going on in their Discord, shall we?
Stop telling us about 236. We know.
That's
No,
right,
that-
I'm disqualified.
No, yeah, they got disqualified. So.
We're compiling the greatest hits now.
No, it's working. second on Assetto. Bit less braking for there.
Oh, nice. Look at that. It's just like free time.
Free time, 3 time. That baby
More
must
than ever
be
all the
very
time this game.
lonely. I like it, Arrow.
I tried.
It's a good one. Oh, why am I sleepy? I've got us racing. And it's literally like 5. What is
I
this?
pressed that exit there. Great lap. Keep it up.
You're a real good hype man.
Don't disappoint the German.
Yes, 236 got disqualified. So we're not... So 236 managed to disqualify themselves
yes.
from excessive speeding in the pit lane. They are not the only car to be disqualified for excessive speeding in the pit lane.
But they're the
But-
funniest. To this
Yes, but then they also on the Posper Discord got disqualified by the stewards as well. So I don't know why they felt the need to put that when they'd been disqualified in the game, but maybe the stewards were too busy checking replays to notice, which is fair because they got a lot to do.
They probably also just wanted to make the message clear to every driver: this car will not be a problem anymore. We have heard your complaints.
Yeah.
Ben, you were faster than P3 behind.
Hey, that's
Hey
good.
guys, I've gained another position. I'm up to 21st.
Nice, nice.
I
Yeah,
did
so
take the car over in 20th. I dropped to 24th and I'm now back up to 21st. So I will take.
we're happy with that. Happy with that.
Mixtures can't be stopped.
You're actually only 10 seconds behind 20th place.
Oh yeah, yeah. They did come out the pit lane right in front of me, so
I
they
did
have
like
pulled
your
that
joke,
gap,
Spirit.
But still.
Yeah.
I had a good laugh. And then Ara said the
Only a
baby would be
10-second
very
gap is
lonely.
Actually, very good for me.
What's your braking points, Ben? Roll it in more. More like rolling to the corner, not stopping.
Do be rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yeah. Pay attention to the momentum you carry. Not
Feel the slip angle.
Yeah, but it's like
All
some
about the
people-
slip.
Feel the
I used to
slip
be
and
like that as
slide.
well. It used to be like that as well, just paying attention to my braking point and making everything up from there. Not thinking as much about the flow.
Just no think, only drive.
Braking is important. This car. It's a heavy thing, isn't it?
This is why I decided to not stream this race. It's the only thing. That right?
We can still see it.
Yeah,
You're actually doing
Badger
pretty well on
Palio
the lap
is good.
times.
I think that's correct.
Yeah, I've been
Oh, maybe
consistent
W.
at 204s, which
You?
is surprising for me. I was not expecting that.
You started out your stint doing 206s, so that's.
Oh, you're up to 204. Nice.
I think I've had the odd 203, but they were invalid.
That's fair.
A lot of my slow laps have just been letting traffic through. I've been trying to lend the throttle and stuff to try and let them through.
Mhm. How much time have you got left on your stint timer, by the way?
26 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I always like Badru's little puns. Spirit, it's my kind of humour.
Bad jokes are OP, please never nerf them.
And that's 244. Keep it
That
up.
was a bad lap.
Doing great. A so-called bad lap.
You look like you're in a decent pocket there, James.
Yeah, that's what I really like, is the fact that because there's less cars this time compared to Spa, you
Yeah.
actually have time to breathe.
Yeah.
Watch me take over and immediately send it into the wall. That'd be funny.
No.
It's alright, I crashed, so you won't be the first one to crash. I actually crashed as well, so it would just continue the theme.
Ben, that fast right-hander there, in the like the first turn in the new F1 layout, there's more room to the inside, and don't be afraid of touching the AstroTurf.
Yep.
Like it doesn't harm you,
It harms me.
does it?
Yes.
then you must feel mean to it. Great sector one.
I think people that are part of the team that were 236 are weighing in now.
Well done, James. A valid 2305. 203.5, sorry. Yes, I can numbers.
Don't worry, been there.
And do less braking this time, just give it a solid tap.
Line through maggots and bayonets. Gained a 10th.
Nice.
Gee, why couldn't the season finale be at Silverstone? I would have won the championship if it was. This one I struggle with farm.
So interestingly from the admins over at Prosper, we're going back to Car 236. One of the admins has admitted that they can't disqualify a driver.
Interesting.
Not disqualify a single driver from the team, or what do they mean?
You have to disqualify the car, you can't disqualify a single driver. Yes, that is correct.
Oh, is that what he means?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably fair. So they'd have to disqualify the car.
He's worded it badly, but
yeah, no, I
exactly
understand what
is.
it means now. Yeah. That's fair.
You can only straight up disqualify the car rather than her name.
Yeah, that's fair. I understand. I was confusing and I was like, but what do you mean you can't disqualify?
Yeah.
You definitely can, but yeah, just they can disqualify a whole team, but not. Yeah. That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's probably why they were trying to, rather than disqualify that entire team, they were trying to get them to swap out to somebody else, probably.
Yeah, they were trying to negotiate to not have this person rejoin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pretty much, yes.
And then obviously it didn't matter anyway because they managed to disqualify themselves, so...
Yeah.
If he tries, let him unlap. Yeah, he's going.
Is that third?
Stick in line. Lift. He's gonna be faster than you.
You've got number 2 coming up behind.
Yeah, you don't really want to unlap after that. Yeah, Team 236. The team was saying that the person who, like the chief driver or the one who organised that team, is a lot more experienced, but I'm guessing had troubles finding people or let somebody join that just wasn't ready for it. And now obviously they're disqualified, so the lead driver is kind of like, oh my god, I don't even get to compete now. So yeah, that's a real tough one.
Just a slight lift in.
Yeah.
Enough.
So on the hangar straight, they'll be close.
Straight early because I'm on the inside. I remember that. Actually,
Just let him grab the toe. Nice.
Good job.
Yeah.
So we've had four people be
crash in my
disqualified
stint,
so far, I
but
think.
We're okay.
Yeah, we're doing
Was it their
alright.
fault?
It was a 50-50. A car appeared out of nowhere right in front of me because the other car jutted out, and I just slammed into them because I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, James wasn't able to
I
react
hit the
fast
brakes,
enough,
but I had
sadly.
nowhere to
Yeah.
go. So it was either or no further action on my fault, so we didn't use it.
Did you have to pit?
Yeah. Which is why I'm still in the car currently and got 20
Yeah.
minutes left.
He's running his stint down, so doing a good job. He went all the way down to 24th, so he's back to 21st, so it's all good.
Yeah,
Absolute champion driving.
Yes.
It was right hand down steering, so it was you have to pit.
Yeah. Wait, is that third place back behind you again, Ben?
I don't think he passed me. I think it was
only to
15.
left. Pick your racing line on the right.
Oh, was it first place that was passing you? Okay.
Yeah, P3, P1 past P3.
Okay, I must have just misread it originally.
It would have been lap 83 if you want to go back and watch it, actually. 82, actually. Because 83 was the lap I pitted.
Since we go, they are still not within range, and if anything, they're fighting. Also, the guy behind is for position, so...
Yeah, the guy behind you isn't James, and you should probably be letting him through soon.
Yeah, I'll let him through down this straight.
Oh, now he wants it. Careful.
I'm not sure if he's a little bit too far behind for that to work.
Yeah, he is actually. Realise that he's way too far behind. I'll just
Car coming, okay.
let him go through here. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Just went out a little wider. Didn't accelerate as early and then go.
Now back into the rhythm.
See, when I'm awake and alert, I'm actually okay. The problem is when the fatigue kicks in.
Quote unquote, okay.
Yeah, very much in inverted commas, okay. But
you're a bit better than that, buddy. Oh, shut up and stop undervaluing yourself.
Yeah, just for the replay. You were blindsided, so you couldn't see it.
Yeah.
We also have 19 behind you, who's also lapping you. That's rather less imminent than time difference might suggest, though.
Little deep here, got away with it.
Should probably be letting him through on the fucking straight here.
The plan was to let him through on the straight, but apparently he's decided he wants to come through this corner. Apparently he decided he wants to come through there, so I'll just accelerate a bit later and then go.
I mean, presumably it's because it's 19 and 18 for position.
Yeah.
So Ara is after James, and then I'm after Ara.
Yeah, I need to set that up and...
Things have been pushed down a bit.
Something to do with a half stint in the middle by me.
Yep. But you're right, I did say I'd be around 6, but...
I will go to that window, but I will adjust it later. I'm on the straight again. Probably should have shifted down to second there for better acceleration.
3 teams have left. Did that guy get kicked?
So the majority of them actually got disqualified for speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah,
All
at
of them, I
least
think,
2 have
actually.
been. Yeah.
It was actually 3, I think.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So all 3 got disqualified.
Well, no, there's 4
what
out, I
strategy
think.
are we on? Still 7?
What's the temperature?
17.
17 is... Yeah, so 6 is 16 and 7 is 18. So it's up to you which you go for.
We'll probably go 6 because it's getting colder as the night goes on.
Mm-hmm.
The track is cooling down because it was 18.
Mm-hmm.
And we're starting to get towards twilight.
Your tire pressures. How it is?
26.5 across the board.
Nice.
From front right, which has a slow puncture by the looks.
This is my only concern with my stint being pushed relatively late, but I think it'll be fine. I'll just be in slight. As long as it's not pitch black, I'll be good.
Looking to pass you before the next turn?
Yeah.
Just a slight lift?
Can't actually see where they've gone.
Oh, he's gone in piss.
No, I was like, wait, haven't they? Like, they're not in the camera. I've lost my mirror, so I'm just like, they're not in the camera.
6 seconds to P5 behind you.
Yeah. 10 minutes to
Oh no. Guys, one team have said we can't find our 5th driver.
Well, they have 20 hours to find him. Good luck.
Well, no, because they've got to make sure that... Because obviously they've got the maximum driver times. And it's split between 5 drivers. So if they all run their stint timers to the end, then they won't be able to join again.
Ooh, no time to gain. So, okay, we're good.
That would be a sad way to go,
I
wouldn't
know,
it?
that's the corner that...
Michelle! Michelle Ruti, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I just want to... Yeah, I want to explain what's going on. So we've got a charity race going on at the moment. I am not racing. My stint is a little bit later. We've got 2 teams from our Discord that are in this. We've got James, who is currently driving for Team 101. And we've got Ben, who is driving for Car 102. James is 21st currently and Ben is 12th currently. So we're doing pretty well. I think there was 29 cars, but now there's 26.
It was in the 30s.
Was it in the 30s originally?
Yeah.
Okay. We've got...
Low 30s.
It's a 24-hour event, and it's racing for charity, the Christie Foundation, which I need to get the link for again now that you remind me. All the way up here.
I did put it in the Discord if you...
Yeah, I'm finding it. Sorry, what was that?
We have P12 and P21.
Oh, we are, you're right!
We are symmetrical.
Were you guys playing Assetto Corsa as well?
James, just a heads up, 1 second behind and fighting. So they might send it on you.
Oh yeah, 5th and 6th.
Yep, I've had that issue with those 2 already. I remember them from last time they lapped me.
Let's do a shout out for Michelle Ruti. See what they were playing. Oh.
Best to let them go through here.
Yeah.
15 8 non sbaglio.
I was very clear on where I was going there.
Dario, quanto hai fatto te? Adesso. Ma quanto hai fatto?
24.
No, 24 Dimmi pure, a me mi interessa di soldi spicci.
Vado a vedere, aspetta.
Mi interessa di soldi spicci, Dario.
You could have walked away from the computer, is what I meant.
All right, yeah.
Careful, careful.
No, I'd never walk away from
Oh
the
my
computer.
god. He just came out of the pits and
That's
instantly.
preposterous.
Oh, you frightened me half to
didn't
death
even
there,
play
Lasse.
so.
I didn't realise you weren't on our driver anymore.
You should have seen that. He did a nice. Was it a 360 or 720? I'm not even sure.
A good spin.
Right out of the pits, and now he's pulling over?
Maybe he's going to return to garage?
He's playing with the brake pedal?
His ping looks to be massive.
And look at his brake pedal, he's applying it and playing with it.
One of the Ferraris has had massive ping the entire race. I
It's
feel
a
like
random.
they're in America or Asia somewhere.
It might not even be America, it might be Australia.
Yeah.
Yes, the shout out that gives it's a random clip from that person's entire clip collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It
I
pulls
really
out
like
some
it.
really old ones. I'm like, oh god, was I really that cringy back then?
Yes, you will.
See, I don't have to worry about that because I'm cringy every day.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh, I still am, but the worst one is when you start hearing yourself and you're like, oh, do I really sound that bad? Oh god.
I
Don't
will
like it.
I will not rewatch Izzy's stream.
No?
I know that.
What, because you're in it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. Unbearable, that shit. Wait.
It's fine.
Did you double stint?
I did a six
Kind
and a
of,
half
1.5.
crash.
Okay.
Yeah, because the crash I did a full
Yeah,
stint
I'm
plus
looking
whatever
at
that part one
the
was.
time.
Making someone
Yeah.
listen to themselves is the ultimate test of whether they're a narcissist or not.
So James, have you got about 10 minutes left?
Yeah.
7 minutes 30, so a couple more laps.
I don't really know what this guy's doing.
Yeah, he must have some issue with the setup because he keeps stopping off track.
Well, he just spun by.
He just spun, yeah.
Trail braking too much, basically.
I could see that he spun ahead on the radar and was cautious through there because of it.
He made a normal driver error and then he stopped for over a minute.
Ow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wasn't he
The way
like?
was playing with
Wasn't he
his
in, like-
brakes and just
Like
immediately.
10th place or something originally?
No.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, actually, though, looking at his fastest lap of 59.6, that's.
Yeah.
It could be that they've switched to a worse driver like we have.
Yeah.
It's not even burst, it looks like his brake pedal or something isn't intact at all. He made a mistake
That's
on the braking.
unfortunate.
He made a mistake on the braking, and then when he
He's
stopped,
really
he played
struggling,
around
isn't he?
with his brake pedal. I can see he's not a bad driver looking at his choice of line, but something's
Yeah.
wrong.
Ara, we've got a cheer from chat for you. Go, Ara. You're a cool era. Grab that win. I know you won't fail her.
Look, Spirit, at least you tried.
I thought it was great. Don't know what you're on about.
No, of course it was great. I never said anything to the contrary.
Listen.
I didn't sit there.
Go. Keep that Delta green. Go get him.
Right. You're doing well, James, and hope you have a good stint, Ara. I'll be away for a bit again.
Yeah.
See you later, Machi.
Oh.
No
That's all that
guarantees.
counts.
See you, Machi. Alright, I think this is the ultimate test as to whether we're going to be finishing this race or not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least it's dry for you.
Yeah. No guarantees of that, actually.
Next half an hour it's dry.
No, that's not my point.
I know, but it will help being dry compared to yesterday, which was hell.
I mean, it's not about the weather conditions at all. It's about whether or not I'll be getting in the car.
Oh, right, yeah. I just remembered that issue.
Yeah.
Somebody's echoing as well.
It isn't the photo counts, the spirit soldier.
Definitely. Oh, who's that? Shit.
That's not great.
Who was that? I couldn't swap over fast enough. It's Synergist.
No, it did not stop.
No, the annoying noise stopped. Not so much the echo.
That's the wrong one. I meant deafen, not mute. Sorry, Synergist.
I mean, mute works as well.
Yeah, but...
Because I went downstairs, so I was watching them.
Yeah, no worries. You've sorted it yourself now, that's fine. Oh, for anyone not racing at the moment and able to get into the positive perception endurance, go onto the chatter thing and put the heart on that I reacted onto the car 236 because they were explaining that it's just a very rookie kid driver, and so I wanted to give him a heart.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's what that thing was. Okay. I had a message pop up on the screen. It's like, what to do? Oh, the synth's ended. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're good. You know this already.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get 2 laps in 2 minutes 40 when I'm going through Maggots and Beckett's.
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
Yeah.
How's the...
Car 777. I thought they were out. Oh no, that's 77 and 778. I mean, come on, you can't blame me for getting confused.
No, I can absolutely blame you for getting confused. I'll
Nope.
blame everyone for everything.
Nope, I refuse. I am immune to blame.
No mercy.
X for doubt. I even pushed X for you. It flashed my lights at nobody, but...
Oof. Unsure on that front, Chris.
Seventh has caught up to me, but it does not matter because I am entering the pits.
Woohoo! Pit time! Pit time!
Don't speed here, please, James.
Yeah.
No,
Keep
you're
on the
right.
safe side.
There
Keep on the
is.
safes.
Stop.
Nice. He's got it.
Well, short of it.
I'm just a little tiny, bit.
Eeny, meeny, miny bits. I remember the countdown.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, it's an endurance. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I've got time.
30 seconds. Handle it, it's in time with the clock at the top.
Well,
10
let's
seconds.
Let's hope this works. Alright, I should probably
5,
stop streaming.
4,
Yes.
3,
Can
2,
you move me, please?
1. Yeah, we can do it after. I got teleported away, so I hope that means you got in the car.
Yeah.
I was suddenly watching P8.
Yes, I am driving.
Okay,
this
I'm
is-
gonna move you, Aras, just so you don't get scared
Yeah.
by stuff.
Thank you.
There he is. Right, I am
There you
gonna
go.
leave the server now. I'm going to grab my dinner and then I will be back later. Hey, I set my fastest ever lap round Silverstone.
Nice.
In this car.
Oh,
Nice.
God, I'm so scared. The pressure is on.
You've got it. You've got this. Don't worry.
All right. You can join the server now, Izzy.
Yep.
When you're ready, anyway.
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. You're back and it's lunchtime. Nice. I've just had dinner time. So that sounds about fair, honestly. And Ara has done his stint change, so Ara is now the current driver, but we can't see. We're following Ben currently. We can be
From
bright.
67 to 116. Bad.
There's been a big crash at Nürburgring.
Oh, has there?
Unfortunate. I mean, it's Nürburgring, that's sort of what to expect, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I just watched it. Hello. Oh, hello. Goodbye, 99. You are not in the race anymore.
Yeah, 99 row BMW's out. And the Audi. And whatever did all those million rolls.
Aren't you racing, Ben?
Yep.
Okay, just checking.
It's on the upper screen, it's fine.
Yeah,
right, I'm gonna mute and head off to get food.
Yep.
I'll be back later.
No worries.
What's so funny?
Oh, something that Synergist was typing. My lunch is fruit strips and granola. That's what I could grab running out the door. Oh no. Alright, let me put this over here real quick. And then start game.
Imagine starting game.
Imagine game start.
Imagine all the people.
You know about Ruby? I do. I also haven't finished it, but yes, I do know.
I am very warm.
Same. Have you considered opening the window? It helped me a lot.
Yeah, I'll have to do it in the pits.
Yeah, good luck with that.
There we go. Sorry guys, I was trying to find the server password because I lost it for a second.
Understandable. Is it still lost?
No, it is not lost any longer. Though it keeps untyping itself, but you know, whatever. Need to turn this guy off. Mute. There we go. Where am I in this damn list? There I am. Profile? How do you change your nickname in a server these days?
I have no idea.
Edit server profile. There we go.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Penalties cleared for car 236.
Yeah, we have contributed to that. They've changing the driver so that the kid with experience can join.
Ah, okay. I was
There
under
we
the
go.
impression they were gone.
They were, but they were kind of Right, okay, here we go. I am connected.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Random noises that I can hear. Right. Should probably. The question is, can I stream to Discord and to Twitch at the same time, or do you think my computer would have an aneurysm?
No idea.
I'll give it a go. You guys can tell me.
Well, I can't tell you. I'm
Well, no, you can't.
preoccupied.
Yeah, please don't watch my stream. Please just drive.
Just let me tab out here for a second on straight.
No!
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we're doing. So, James went up until what time?
Like 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, so kind of like 1:30-ish. You didn't do that. Yeah.
It didn't feel like 10 over.
Okay, let's put that there and then give you here. So how long's on your stint timer?
52 minutes. Presumably it's closer to like 45, 50 somewhere.
52. Sorry, 52 minutes.
52 minutes out of 100, out of 70. Sorry.
So that's 25.
I've been trying
7:25, right?
Somewhere around there, I think. Obviously, I'm gonna need 5 or so minutes.
Yeah, it's fine.
5 or so minutes before that, yeah.
So I've got you up until 7:30-ish, and then I'll be taking over at 7:30.
I'm not sure that's 7:30 might be cutting it.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in the timer of like I'm gonna be here the whole time, so I'll just take over when I need to. But I'm putting it in the spreadsheet for rough situations.
That's fair.
We're gonna have a bit of a tricky one here. What I'm gonna probably do is move James up. 'Cause I think he would probably prefer to be earlier rather than later.
That's fair.
So he can come after me. Nicely done.
Scary.
Yeah. At around 7. I need to say again.
No, just talk to herself.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
that's strange. It's car number 236 that's got a yellow flag.
Yes, it's fine. They've got a different driver, so they should be fine.
It's not fine.
No, I think it's fine. Hang on, I can.
Can you say that you find my shift?
Yeah, they're on track. Everyone has an off every now and then. It's fine.
Yeah. No, but it's 237, so I'm biased against them now.
236. Yeah.
Same thing.
236 is back. Yes, there was a big push in the server because apparently it's a family of 3, a dad and his 2 sons, and his younger son wanted to give it a go and was unfortunately a major hazard. So his older son is apparently a much more experienced driver, and so he's having a go, basically. As long as he's not a hazard, it doesn't matter if he's slow. He is in the pits currently, though. Hello.
Hello.
I was just about to message you. Timings are slightly changing. I think we've somewhat obliterated one of your first stints. So you're starting a little bit later. Just because of timings, James had elongated. And so I'm starting in about 40 minutes. So it's going to be about 20 past 7. But I'm doing an hour. And to get James in before he goes to bed, he needs to go after me. So that means that your 8 o'clock stint, was it?
Yep.
No longer exists.
So am I doing 5 stints?
I believe
Is
so,
everything
yes.
just pushed back?
We don't know yet, but currently I've just deleted it. Because there's only a half an hour slot that we need to fill. So your stint that was supposed to start at 10 might start half an hour early. Does that make sense? Just look at the spreadsheet. You'll find it.
I've got a screenshot of the
yeah.
spreadsheet. So,
Oh, well, the screenshot is not updated, obviously.
well, where have you put the new one? Please don't say our website.
It's always the same spreadsheet.
I'm looking at the next team intros. See if
It should be in one of the pinned comments. It's like an Excel spreadsheet. Google Doc.
recently. There's a lot of things in this pins thing. I don't see. There aren't. Strategy. So 10 midnight. 4, 6, and 8. Oh, for God's sake! So I could have been asleep for longer this afternoon.
Do you see what I've done now, yeah? Is that okay? It just means that stint...
It's irritating, but yes.
Yeah. There's always going to be changes. But that one stint that is starting at 22 is probably going to be earlier. So you just need to be ready to take over from James when his stint ends.
Oh, okay. So I can just do a stint and a half.
Yeah,
Like,
basically.
If I go, I can just switch tyres after 45 minutes and carry on again.
Well, there's no point. If you wanted to do that, you'd probably be better off doing 2 full stints. Because we don't want to add in an extra pit stop, do we? They don't need to.
We'll see how the tyres go.
Yeah. But
We've never made a set of tyres last a full hour, so we'll see.
Izzy stint is incoming in like 35 minutes or something. I don't know. I can't math.
Your start. The Izzy stint that I've got is you started 45 minutes ago.
Huh? No. 19:30.
So I think that's
Look at the updated spreadsheet.
on the new one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
19:30.
the updated spreadsheet on my phone, unfortunately, so that's what I'm using to look at. So.
Okay. Well, that was what I was trying to direct you towards. Was the one that gets edited all the time.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So instead of starting at 8, I'll now start at 9:30, and we'll go straight into an hour and a half.
Yeah, and then you and Matchy can decide what the best option is. Whether you trade at that point at 11 or you stay on for another stint. Whatever's best for you guys. Is Matchy here at the moment? No. Cool.
Cool. Yeah, we'll work it out.
Yeah.
Just doing-
present.
Hours doing 2 hours in the middle of the night. And then
Yep.
hour.
And like I said, all the others may end up shifting, but we'll figure it out. Go, Izzy, you're full of Rizzy. Grab that win and make the others dizzy.
So is Ara here?
No.
Yes, he's driving currently.
What time does this race end?
About
Two or
1,
half
2
two?
o'clock tomorrow. Yeah.
Because the checkered flag that Chris has done seems to... I'm confused, because there's nobody finished driving the final half
Yes,
hour.
because most of these get pushed down because each stint here is an hour, but we can do 70 minutes. So it kind of eats through it.
Are
It's
you
never going to be...
anonymous otter?
I've no idea. I have placed my cursor here in this blank space. You can find out who I am.
Myself with my real email. Yes, I see you. That's me next to you there. Cool.
Nah, everyone's anonymous on there at the moment, except for Chris.
Anyone see that massive
Crash on the
Vanderlyn
Nürburgring.
crash? Yeah.
We heard about it.
I can't believe that BMW's out. I mean, it hardly glanced the wall.
And the back left's knackered, doing it.
Yeah, but he could have got that round.
Nah, I think the suspension was gone.
Well, that little BMW was obliterated. Izzy,
Yeah.
send me your Twitch link.
What, don't you have it saved everywhere?
No.
What is this? Despicable news.
People asking for
Okay.
a link, and given that there's no commentary on the main YouTube link, I'm not going to plug that because that was just boring.
That is fair. Ugh,
Looks
I need
like
to,
you
like-
are a 24-hour commentator, Izzy. Congratulations.
I won't be on it for 24 hours.
That's not what I heard.
https:// Did that work? No. Why did it not? Oh, it didn't even duplicate the slash properly. Ooh.
Yeah, backslash then forward slash. Interesting.
There you go.
I'm gonna hop off the server, so if anyone from the 102 car wants to join in instead.
What was that, sorry?
If anyone from the 102 car wants to join,
I'll be leaving.
Oh, you'll be leaving. Right, got ya.
I might do that because I'm up next, I think.
It looks amazing.
Alright, if you can stream it to the rest, maybe?
Yeah.
Yup.
Awesome news.
Nice.
And you're back tomorrow, aren't you, Lasse? Tomorrow morning.
Morning yet.
Nice. Go have a fun evening. I think you had something planned, didn't you?
Yeah. My brother asked me if I want to watch Champions League.
Oh, nice.
Going out with another mate.
He's back
I'll
at
be-
approximately 7.
Yep. That's the
Oh,
plan.
so you'll be
Which
back
is
at the
8 your
when I-
time, right, Lasse?
Yeah, I'll pick up the one, the driver from the night stint and he'll
So
bring
you're
it
going to
with
be back when I'm like peak
one
delusional.
airbag. Sorry?
You'll be back when I'm like peak delusional at the end of my 7 hours of the night.
Yeah.
You're doing the night alone?
Yeah, no, he's not doing it fully alone. He and Ara are swapping in and out. But yeah, they're
It's
crazy.
It's me, Matchy, and Ara. Sort of. Matchy's taking us into the night. I'm going through the night, and then
You're on the other car, yeah.
Ara's
Yeah.
taking us in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, I love that you had to check that. Like, will I still have a car in the morning?
Yeah. Have fun, Lasse. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you, bye.
Bye.
Just gotta get some things set up here because I
Yeah,
race
no
in
worries.
VR.
Commercial.
I'm that guy.
Ads again. Ads again. No.
I also can't hear you, so please be nice.
For 101,
Mhm.
what's our gap to the next car behind?
101 gap to car behind, as in generally on track, or
Yeah, as in
how much clearer are we and how far away are we from getting?
I don't know who's in 22nd, but the car behind is 8 seconds behind.
No, I know that. Ugh.
Then I can't give you the answer.
Fine.
Go onto the pit wall
Go-
timings and find
yeah,
out.
that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah.
No
I don't know.
point
I've not got it up.
Googling
I've
anything
just
round
got the
here.
replay. Not the replay, the current thing.
Get there before them stick it in.
Back to our regularly scheduled program. Exactly.
That's how it felt.
Right. So, to give you an update.
Uh-huh.
Car 102, currently being driven by Ben, is sitting
Yep.
in 12th place. He
Yep.
is 3 laps and 3 seconds. So he is 2 laps. That's confusing. He's either 3 seconds away from 10th place, or he's a lap and 3 seconds away from 10th place. I'm down to car.
Just to let you know, I'm in the pits now, and it's doing the thing when it bounces.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay, because you've got a second stint to do. What we'll just have to do is you'll have to let...
I'm on my second stint now.
Yeah, you'll have to let Synergist know when you're coming in, and we'll just do a disconnect, reconnect. It should work fine.
What do you mean bouncing?
He can't connect. He can't pick drivers. It's a bit weird.
Oh.
Aaron,
Could try the swap
you
thing.
are- You are
It won't
2
let me
minutes
scroll down on the D-pad.
behind the next car ahead.
Have you
You are
tried
1
typing
minute
in?
ahead.
Well, you can't try it until you try it, but you can
I'm
try
sorry,
typing
okay,
the
you'll
swap.
have to speak up or have everybody else shut up.
You are in very safe space at the moment. You've got a minute
Okay,
clear
thank you.
behind you, and you're 2 minutes away from the car in front.
In terms of position, yeah, that's good.
Yes.
You could try the swap
Nice.
command in the chat when you go into the pits.
That's a good shout.
So all you need to do is be able to get the chat open. They were using it earlier in Quali.
Yeah, that's a really good shout, actually. Can you get what he needs to type, Synergist, ready so that you can...
It's and swap and then the number of me, like the driver number in the list. If I just hit drive now, I'll just spectate, won't I?
Yes.
I will need a refresher before I get in the car about how to actually get into the car.
You don't do
What is
anything, you
it?
just press
You
right.
just drive.
What-
What is it to?
Do you
Hmm?
need to be
Change
viewing the
car?
correct car as well?
Probably, but
Remind me what change
no
car is?
guarantees.
I thought it was.
Is it like
left, right.
shift? Yeah, shift and one of the arrow keys.
But it doesn't go linearly.
No, it doesn't.
Which was the car everyone wanted disqualified?
236.
236.
Oh, and they're still in. Okay.
They were disqualified. They've got a different driver in now, so they're going for round 2.
Oh, and another Ford has entered the race and is currently on lap 1.
That'll be the people that were just talking about a disconnection. They've probably fucked that up.
So, Sector 1, 3 hours, 22 minutes. Sector 2, 56 seconds. Sector 3, 42
Yeah,
seconds.
they had one of them had a disconnect.
What, nobody noticed for 3 and a
No,
half
no, no,
hours?
no. They did, but they may have done something wrong.
Oh no, that sucks for them.
Yeah.
Back to me then.
Why is there a team called Fabricuck?
Yeah,
That's-
there's a lot.
surely that's
There's a lot of team names that are a bit dodge.
Is the asphyxiator still here, or whatever he was called?
What?
Was it suffocator or something like that? Oh,
Yeah.
suffocate.
Yeah. It's like terrible, whatever it was.
We discovered a lovely new pub for food today.
Oh.
Interesting.
Very nice.
Was it the El Suffocator pub?
No, it was not. No, there's no kinky pubs in Somerset, unfortunately.
Really?
Actually, no, that's wrong. There is. There's one called
Yeah, I
the
was about
Lever.
to say.
There is one called the Lever.
Dingo,
and
you're
Lace.
live, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
can we not go down this road?
What, you don't want me to advertise a nice pub?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's called the Lever and Lace, and it's a genuine nice pub. It's supposed to be a biker pub, but because they called it the Lever and Lace, and nobody knew it was going to be a biker pub, everyone was like, that's a bit of a sus name for a pub. So yeah, a pub called the Lever and Lace. Very good food.
I pinged you just so you know.
Why am I on standby?
So if James can't do his stint, you'll be taking over from me.
Okay, when does your stint end?
About 20 past 8, 8:30, something like that.
Okay, Rog.
But that just is entirely
closer. I'm gonna be nervous. I'm gonna need a nervous poo in a minute. Hi, stream.
It'll be dependent on whether James can do his second stint or not. That's it.
Okay, cool. Well, in fairness, if James can't do his second stint, but actually that brings us back into line with everything, and I'll just do
Where it
40
was.
minutes.
Yeah, you're pretty close to your original stint.
To be fair, I'm not too nervous about this first stint. The stint that because it's still going to be daylight as well. The stint that I'm nervous about is when we get to like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
My fear is logging back in, and the car's just bouncing against a wall somewhere, and there's just snoring coming down a microphone.
Please don't.
We're on like a half-hour lap.
If you have to, get your missus to come slap you or something.
Oh, okay. I will. I think, to be fair,
Is he?
Yeah.
I really
make one of my early hours to
need
give
this.
him permission to.
Oh my god.
Is it possible?
What's your stint timer left on?
30.
30. Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do. I'm ready, but it's just we'll have lost. Okay. If you need to, then we'll have to. Let me just get this set up properly.
It's probably not going to be.
You have to request me, but go for it.
Yeah, I know. I might need another lap to like get it all in order.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Was that Gil?
On the other hand,
Silverin?
this does mean we should be back on schedule, right?
I mean, probably. No, I think we're an hour adrift, maybe, but we're closer to schedule. I can hear Synergist, you making some weird noises again. Oh, my neck.
It's because I have to position the headset where I need to look at things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And we're still going with the what's it called?
What's the temperature?
Yeah.
What's the temperature?
Temperature is I'm not sure.
It shows you in the pit window.
It's 16.
Okay, yeah, keep it on 6. Pit strategy 6.
Yeah.
And if when you're in the pits, if you can increase the TC to 7 or something for me, and ABS to 5, that would be great. If not, I'll do it after.
I don't think I have an ABS button, but I can do the TC.
Okay, that's fine.
When I go to switch driver in an hour, how am I doing it then?
So Synergist is going to give you some letters to type in.
How do I get the chat up again?
Enter, I believe.
Enter, Roger.
So it worked. It worked in the qualifying.
you coming in this lap, Ara?
It should be.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, this was poorly planned on my part.
No, it happens. Don't worry. Bodies do be bodying.
You still out for a little while, Ben?
Say again?
Are you still out for a little while?
Yeah, I was doing I'm on my second stint now. I've got an hour and 15.
How long on your stint timer have you got left?
1 hour, 1 minute.
No, left.
Yeah, left on this stint, yeah.
How can it... Really? You pitted 9 minutes ago? That can't be right.
Yeah, I'm on the second stint.
Well, they're 70-minute stints.
Yeah, the math didn't check out to my brain, but fair enough.
We started half an hour late.
So when I entered the pits, I had 1 minute 17 left.
What are we on now?
No, I don't... To what I can understand you, I don't think I've got the right...
Counting you down here.
Thank you, Silverin!
There's 19 hours left.
30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Twenty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now it should be yours. Are you in the car?
Yeah.
Alright, good. I'll be
I will appreciate people assisting me with where people are.
I'm going past you now.
Yeah, seeing that. But yeah, if people can call out stuff to me, it's very useful. Like if people are coming up behind me, because they will be very quickly doing it, because I'm much slower.
So the guy that's behind you in the Ford now, he's very quick.
Alright.
And the Ferrari is gonna try and fight me for position.
Okay. I hope when Ara gets back, he can race engineer me.
I feel so much better with fresh tyres on.
Yeah, it makes a difference, doesn't it?
Hell of a difference.
My engine sounds are way lower.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoops, overshot that. Yeah, it's really weirdly quieter than I was expecting, which is a bit annoying.
Faster car coming up
Well,
behind you.
the Discord.
No, engine sounds.
Oh, right.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. You're a little bit loud there for 2 seconds, but no worries. Are you able to race engineer for me?
Yeah.
Ara unfortunately had to take a bathroom break, so I've taken early. So if you can also update the spreadsheet with me starting at, what, like, 7?
Yeah, can do.
Top.
Trusted.
Thank you. Oh.
You have 6th coming up on you right now, with 7th fairly close behind them.
Is your mic a little bit too close than before when you got back? Because you are just a little bit too loud. Not too bad.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Alright, 6th pit anyway.
That's fine. Also, noise level's much better.
It will check G-Hub.
Oh, it was fine. I think it was just when you re-added yourself, it had been like factoring the fact that there'd been no noise for ages or something, probably.
Oh, yeah, where I was muted and then unmuted.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're okay now.
Right. Yeah. Check G-Hub. There we go.
Hey, quick shout, a lot of people are getting connection issues because this is the high usage Wi-Fi times for a lot of people.
Right.
750, car 750 is apparently blinking in and out of existence a bit.
Okay.
You have 6th about a second behind you at the moment. Here you go. They are through.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You've got a 15-second gap now, so a little bit of a while.
And it's somebody who'll unlap themselves. Oh, it's 236, our mates.
Yeah.
I'll wave as they go past.
You little for a free cake. We've spent enough in there that they went, here, have a free cake.
Do you know what times 236 are averaging at the moment, James? Can you find out on pit wall or whatever?
No. I will check when they cross the line.
I thought
it
pit
only
wall.
shows when they cross the line.
I thought pit wall timings, live timings, told you.
Oh, pit wall. Right, yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
I thought you'd be on it because that's like your favourite thing to look at.
It is usually what I'm looking at with F1 more than the actual racing, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd be on it. So MFD2, Chris, that you told me how to put stuff on, is completely and utterly obstructed by the actual driving time total left for drivers, so I actually can't use it.
That also says your stint time on it, I believe.
Yeah, but it does, but it was just funny.
Terribly sorry for this.
It's alright.
Okay. 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 Everything died for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're expecting. Yeah, if it ever looks like there's like hard DC stuff going on, yeah, the only thing you can really do is disconnect from the server as quickly as possible. It's just ridiculous, but yeah, how it is.
Ben, how are your tyre temps?
The front left is 27.6 and the rest are all in the 26s.
Is the rear right cold compared to the rear left?
My rear left is 26.8, my rear right is 26.2, so a little bit.
It's
But
just
nothing
front left
drastic.
still.
Car feels fine.
Would you mind
That front
taking like 0.3 off the front left when you pit?
I won't be able to.
Oh, of course. Mr. Flanker, we're going to try the and swap because he can't get to his MFD. Is that going to work?
Assuming he can select a driver, that's all he needs to do.
He can't.
So you just type the number, right? So you just type 5 for me?
I don't know if you can type numbers.
Oh.
You D-pad your way
Somebody
through
did
the
it
menu.
before. If you press enter,
Doesn't have the D-pad. It doesn't work on his system.
Yeah, the D-pad's not working for some reason.
You'll need a keyboard to do it. Have you got a keyboard?
Yeah, I got a keyboard, but that's doing the same thing. It just bounces back to the top.
yeah, but when we say when you want to type in the chat box, you should be able to at least do that.
Yeah, if I type in the chat, that should be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
just
it walls down for me.
discussing driver swaps through Luffield, sorry.
Yeah,
Somebody posted it earlier in Prosper. Yeah.
how does it work with the upcoming stints now?
I think James has edited them,
or...
so have a look.
Yeah.
Is it gonna, Chris? Is it gonna
Should be
cause
fine.
problems if Ben can't select a strat, and will it add fuel by default?
Pass. I mean, if it's just set to 1, then it's going to be the restart pressures, which are going to be for much higher temperatures, so they'll be massively under pressure. But if it's the only way to like make
Get
it work,
somebody
you're
else
just
in,
going to have to
yeah.
accept that, drive out, drive immediately in for new tyres, and we'll just deal with it. You know? Not much
We'll see
else
what
we can
happens.
do. But yeah, there's a chance that if the pit, well, I mean, the one thing you can do is look at the pit window as it currently stands, and if there's no fuel on it, then you're just going to have to make sure you pit like 15 minutes from the end of stint. Otherwise, there won't be enough lead time.
Oh, so examine what's there at the right now, and then.
Yeah, because if you can't change it, but at least you can bring it up.
Yeah, can you change the amount of
15
fuel?
minutes left.
No, as in for fuel. Can you add fuel? Does that work?
No.
No,
Okay.
what is it currently saying on your pit window? Does it say it's adding any fuel?
Say again?
Does your pit window say it's adding any fuel?
I'll have a look in a minute right there.
You know.
You're not being hassled.
Got a Ferrari on my bum.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
High race driving, that guy.
Yeah, strategy-wise, I changed the next couple, so I get in straight after Izzy.
Alright. Is Dingo doing a double stint after that, or should I take one of them?
If you can take one of them,
He's
that's
down
probably a
to
good
do a
idea.
double stint, but if you want, you can take over.
Yeah,
'cause
I'd
it
give him a-
push Dingo up a bit.
Yeah, take over in the
Yeah,
middle of
it's
Dingo.
having 120 litres of fuel at the moment.
Okay, does it say straight at the top? Do you see what it says? Number?
7.
7. Oh, thanks. Okay, good news, Chris. Ain't gonna be that bad.
I'll be a bit over pressure, but it'll be alright.
The difficulty is he needs to select use the next driver. That's the only thing that I don't know.
Well, we're just going to hope he can type return and swap 5, return, and that
Oh,
works.
that's a dodgy feature. Oh god.
And if it doesn't, well, I don't know what we'll do then. I guess we'll
If
both
he doesn't,
quit,
then
and then I'll rejoin.
disconnect. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll see if I can get in the car or not.
Or does Jeff have to join first?
Would have to grab Jeff to join first. If both
Oh,
of them
God.
connect. Yeah, that's the only option.
So will the car would just be stuck in the pits with no driver then?
Yeah.
It would despawn and then Jeff would join and it would respawn with him in it. But yeah, it has to be that way because any other way will, if you both disconnect at any point or everyone disconnects from a car, you have to have first
You're
driver.
good to
connect.
rejoin,
Where's
is it?
fourth?
Otherwise,
Yeah,
you'll
I
get
was like
bounced
fourth
with a
is
different
somewhere.
car forever.
I couldn't see him.
Oh, wow.
Oh goodness.
Nice
That
one.
probably
No, I'm not, Roy. No, I'm not crazy.
Wait, did 236 get another warning?
I don't know.
Faster car coming up behind.
No, 23.
23.
Who's
Oh,
on
you got that close on you?
Yeah, I gave
So
him
I'm-
space, but
I'm spectating. I wonder if I can replay that because I'm in VR. Hang on, let me try that.
I feel like I should have also been given a
Yeah,
bit of space there.
If you're spectating, save the replay out and send it to someone as soon as
So
you
yeah,
can.
can someone look at
Yeah,
what's
we'll
the
do it.
save replay.
We got it.
Okay, I've saved the replay.
That's cool. Brave to use VR at this as well. It'll be more like than usual.
Oh, I got first coming up behind me now.
Yes, you do.
Sweat it.
First in the car 1 with a 20-second time penalty.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, overshot. That wasn't good. Shit.
Should have been a very naughty boy or girl.
Yeah, I just kept myself on the apex there. Just got out of their way.
Can I just put it in the
leaving the
endurance?
server now if James wants to.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can.
59
Yeah. Yes, because Matchy online. Hang on.
Yeah. Which is why I'm leaving.
As long as I'm not being a hazard, I am happy.
I'm
gonna have to put it
launching the
on
game.
Google Drive.
Enjoy it.
Second is coming up.
What car number was it? Car 27?
The Ferrari.
Yeah.
777.
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Say again.
I'm
Triple
getting
seven.
supplies for
777.
tonight, so I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Yeah, but
Chris?
Yeah.
Are you doing anything major? Can you spot check for me because James is distracted?
I'm joining the server right now.
Yeah, I need a perspective on you. Sadly, I can't do anything.
I'm streaming, aren't I? Into the
Yeah,
Discord.
shit. I'm in the server now.
Oh yeah, true.
Cars approaching. Watch out.
I mean, I can tell you what's behind you. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah,
It's just
but-
I'm not very able to constantly check the little box at the back, but yeah.
So you're gonna have a fast car behind you. Do something in a minute. Probably the
But-
exit corner.
I'll put a link to the replay file in the chat.
All right, you're going wide. Just go off
Yep,
track. Go left.
yep,
Slow. Shallow rejoin.
yep. Thank you.
Yes, good.
Right, I'm on board with you now.
Okay, bro.
Oh, why is this not working? What's going on?
I knew they were fighting as well, so I was like, just stay off
Yeah.
track.
236. Stop and go.
For speeding.
Didn't say.
That's probably.
Hi gang, I heard my name mentioned.
I don't think we mentioned your name.
Yeah, it was if
Yeah,
I
it
was
was
unable to
specifically
do
from your
the next
voice.
thing.
What the?
It was
Okay.
ages
What?
ago.
Yeah, I know.
Was it?
I'm cooking. And I just
Okay.
heard.
Yeah,
my
it was
name
just
through the
we were
headset.
sorting out stint timers. So Ara is going so James is going after me, then Ara's going after James,
Behind you.
then you're going. But yeah, it's all on the list, so
Wait, who's going after James?
Ara.
He had to cut his
Actually,
early one short.
completely cut out my stint. Okay.
No,
There's
no,
line to-
it's
guy on the right.
thank you.
This is useless. Why is it doing
You need
this?
to sort that line out. You're way offline.
Yeah, I was way offline. I was I fucked it early and then couldn't figure out how to get
You're
it back
going
without getting
extremely
in the
shallow
way.
into corner. Oh god. You need to fix your line immediately after.
I didn't know how to with people all over the place. I was just a bit stressed about where they were going to be.
Okay, so do I need to be here from 8 onwards in case James
Have you got
has
the
any issues?
I think James is going to be okay. Have you got the
Yeah,
the new
okay, I'm
updated
here.
spreadsheet in front of you?
Yes,
Yeah, I'm looking
I
at the
have.
spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you've been put down to a single because we've done 2 half stints.
Who are you
I did a
talking
half
to?
stint and Ara's done a half stint.
Who are you talking to?
You.
You dingo.
Oh
okay.
god, I don't think that was my fault.
As I say, each time I come into this VC, the strategy has changed. So
Yeah,
it's-
that's what
because
happens.
It's ever evolving.
It
Yeah,
will
I'm
change all
very-
the time.
Yes. Hello, my name is Dingo. I don't know if you guys are aware, but I work with motorsport. I'm aware of this.
I thought you were going to flex the
Thank you so
military
much
card.
for your
Flip it.
education. No.
You're
Izzy-
on the field of battle. Strats
Your
change
speed
constantly.
is your speed through the corner was abnormally slow. is the problem.
Actually, the phrase is, a plan never survives first contact.
Mm.
But
Did I drive into him though? I don't think I did. I think I left him.
No,
space.
it was that you were on the normal racing line and stuff, but you were just so slow that he caught you because that corner's you're fully loaded and there's not much you can do about it if the person
Yeah.
in front's going really slow.
That's fine. Neither of us came off too bad anyway, so. Well, no, both of us were able to manage it and come out of it alive.
You
So.
have 2 cars close behind you.
Okay.
So if you stick right here and go half throttle, they'll get through.
I have to slow down now because the corner. I thought he was going to take me, but he didn't.
Yeah, no, it's not the best call to do that. You just maintain your normal speeds.
I didn't really want them riding my ass for this corner either.
Yeah, it's a bad corner. No one's gonna throw down the inside on that. It's bad. Tentatively.
Also, is anyone taking over what I was doing, which is keeping an eye on the Pospa Discord?
Well, I have been a bit, so I came in. Seems to be okay now, apparently. I don't know. We'll get
I
bits
just keep
and
an eye on
bobs.
stewards' notices and the chatter,
I see.
just to see if anyone mentions like car, whatever.
So, but for Izzy, she definitely needs a strategy that is like 1 temperature lower, because the tire pressures are really low.
Is that 6 or as in just generally to what everyone else is doing? Okay.
Yeah, so set it as if the temperature is lower, because then you'll get higher.
Temperatures
pressures.
lower or temperatures higher? I'm
Lower.
confused.
So
So
if you
rather
get
than
stressed-
it being 6, I take 5.
You don't need to think about it as much, but yeah, you just need high pressures. So a strategy with high pressures.
Okay. I mean, it's not terribly low, but yeah, it is pretty low.
Getting a bit seasick watching Synergist's perspective.
I very quickly turned that one off.
I missed a downshift. That was annoying. I tried it like 3 times and everything. I was like, no, do it, come on. It was like, no, not having it.
Faster car behind you.
That blue line scares me sometimes when it comes up. Ah, they're giving me space.
A car on your right.
Yep.
There you go, you're good.
There you go.
A faster car is approaching.
That wasn't the perfect way to do it, but
Pin the inside again, so it's gonna get dicey.
gonna let
Keep
up.
your
Yeah,
line,
I'm
you
letting
got-
up. I'm letting up. You can do it.
Yeah, you can do full throttle now.
Clear on the left.
That was something that took me a little while to learn, but slowly learned that. Once they're alongside, you can go back to full throttle.
Alright.
Got another one on your inside.
Car on the right.
Overshot.
Clear on the right.
You're good now for a little while.
Next one's 5th place, gonna be quite fast.
Yep.
Probably be after Mackets and Beckett's would be on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's further back. Take your normal line here.
I think I probably take this slower than most people will do, but hey ho.
He's alongside you. Just
Car on the left.
yeah, stick wide. There you go.
Clear on the
You're good. You can turn in.
That was pretty good as far as overtakes and that tricky bit go.
It's about what you can do really, is just stick on the outside there, turn in late, and just pray they've got through in that time. Good drivers will have.
Yeah. It's not what I was supposed
Got
to
one
do.
on your inside.
Yeah. Not on
You're
throttle
good.
to let them go.
Next one's 4 seconds behind, so got a bit of breathing room. So what I found during my stint was you'd have about 2 or 3 laps where you let like 10 cars through, and then you'll get a little bit where you don't let any through.
Yeah.
So, Synergist, it looks like you'll be starting around 8 o'clock, I think.
So
Yeah.
to confirm quickly, next time I need to sort of be here is around 9:30, going to be prepared for 10. Is that correct?
Yeah, looks about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we managed to sort of time slip a bit. I don't really know how, but I don't mind.
It just happens
It's
naturally.
because the stints are an hour and 10 minutes, not an hour, which is what we've programmed in.
Yep. There was a bit of a...
I mean, I'm here all weekend. I don't mind.
I'm here all day.
Okay, so the plan is, Synergist, you're going to take the car for 2 stints and then hand off back to Ben
Keep that
whenever
here.
that's done.
Trying.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
You're good.
Clear on the right.
Thank you.
The good thing is during your stint, you're likely going to get to where we get to the lowest temps of, I think it's going to be 15, 14, and then we'll just probably stay there. Then we don't have to worry about pit strategies for a really long time because it will just equalise temperature. We just leave it.
Yellow flag is sected.
Doing good.
That's overshooting a bit.
Cool. Right. See you guys
Right.
in the visible mizzles. Good luck.
See you, Dingo.
See ya.
Normal line through here.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
I'll do a late turn.
Stick to the outside here, yeah. And then about the inside and you're free. Right, to go. You've got 14 seconds to the next car, so you've got half a lap of breathing room.
And it's Ben! What are you lapping at, Ben?
203.
Nice. 211, 210, so you'll be on me pretty quick.
You'll have a bit of a better lap here because you won't be letting everybody through.
Yeah, I was going to say it's 211 when I'm letting people through. Eye cream! We've got the ice cream van going off in our place now.
I was about on place with somebody in the 102, so I'll take that.
Alright, gain some time, gain some time, gain some time.
Yeah, you've finally not been panicking about letting other cars through.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't good.
Sun's going to be a pain in the
Yeah.
ass when it comes to it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's already been in the way. Ah, balls.
You're alright, you've got plenty of room to come back on. probably be this section next lap is when them will catch you.
I can't see very well because the sun is setting.
The good thing we got rid of the braking marker in practice, because I ain't seen that since I started anyway.
Yep. I knew it was likely. Glad that worked out.
There's only one on the entire track I still use, and thankfully that one's still there at the moment.
Yo.
Hi, Josh.
How's
Hey,
it going,
Josh.
gang?
Where?
Well,
I see we're not last.
No.
we're in 21st and 13th.
Good work.
And I think 30 started, and there's only 26
34
left.
started according to the timing screen.
Oh wow.
Do you mean
So,
14th?
yeah.
Are we 102?
We're 101 and 102.
101.
Yeah.
So 21st and 13th.
Good stuff.
Currently with slowest driver Izzy in the car.
It's alright.
It's fine. I haven't lost too many actual places yet, so I think I've lost one. I think it was 20 when I started, and I'm 21 now. So.
Well, I handed the car over on 21st, so I'm on the assumption if you haven't lost any.
Oh, okay. Maybe I misremembered. That's a terrible
I see
line.
James did a 16 lap stint, so I imagine that was.
Yeah,
misfortune.
I was following another car closely, and a car in front of them span, and I was blindsided straight into them.
So you had to pit.
Yeah. I was about 10 degrees down on right side steering.
Alright.
And we're about to be lapped by our teammate.
Again, I think it's the second time they've lapped us.
At least.
It's fine.
It's getting really tricky to see up this corner here, Ben.
Yep.
Some do be like that.
Why does it gotta be all there and stuff, though? Blech.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Do you want to take me before Mo gets some buckets?
Just keep.
Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Going.
Car on the right. Clear on the
There
right.
goes past.
you.
Yeah. Just thought it'd be easier rather than me holding you up. Oh, another drive-through. 37 got a drive-through.
Right, that's the car behind us.
Oh, nice.
It's literally the position behind us.
Was it for track limits?
Yeah, it's track limits. They were next for position, but it
Yeah.
does not matter anymore.
It does not.
Who's taking over me?
Synergist?
Yep.
Yeah, we're on 3 warnings. It's been like that though since I got in the car.
Oh, you did it! Let's say it was right to have faith. Good job.
I also am on 3 warnings currently, and I've been
Oh,
on 3
you've got one
warnings
more
since.
then, because I handed it over too.
No, I didn't get a warning.
Oh, did Aaron
No, I
get
got one. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
No, I definitely didn't get one. Nice.
I know I didn't get any, and when I picked for the damage, it popped up saying, "You have 2 warnings." Like, huh? Matchy must have got them then.
Yep.
The only other person that's driven the car.
Alright, I've started bugging people in Prosper for help with this pit window thing. One suggestion is that your cursor key, your mouse cursor is over the pit window area, so it's selecting stuff.
Oh, that's a thought.
Is it
I
possible to
have no
fling your
idea.
mouse? Is it possible to fling your mouse like somewhere else, just for a bit?
Just throw it across the room. There you go.
Not like that, no. Swizzle it.
I've just pushed it to the right then.
Alright,
Okay.
and then give it a go, see if it works.
Yeah, next opportunity.
No.
Damn.
Damn. Still flicking to the top then, yeah.
Yeah, if you oh, I'm about to say, could you see me do pitch strategy now?
We can't see it, sadly. We can only see like your personal stream if you're doing that.
Oh, damn.
We can only
You're
see.
okay to let the car behind go. On
Yeah.
your right hand side.
I'm
just
trying
left
to,
here.
but
If I press
Yes, shift up.
down
There you go.
once, it just
bless whoever that was.
bounces back up.
Okay, yeah,
Does
that's fine. That's fine. So it's definitely not the mouse then. It's definitely.
It's like what I had yesterday after I unplugged my wheel. Because mine permanently scrolled up after I unplugged the wheel. So maybe if you cycle your wheel power, it will fix it.
Oh, that could be really bad.
Not
yes.
during the race,
Yeah.
obviously, not right now.
You've got some downtime,
once
so it
you,
might be
Yeah,
worth
don't
fiddling.
do it,
once you're
Jeff.
out the car.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because like
We rebooted before the race. I didn't fix it.
It does feel like there is a controller like
Like a duplicate in conflict.
stuff.
Yeah.
Go on when you're done with your stint. Go on. There's a website called HTML Gamepad Tester, and go on that. See if it's picking up any key presses.
Roger.
Yeah, that'll at least rule out a few things. It'd be like something crazy, like, oh yeah, your webcam is showing.
You have third place on your right.
Yeah, I'm letting up. Thank you, James.
Third place in your webcam.
You're good to throttle now.
Excuse me, this is a corner. I'm not going to throttle on this corner. Ah! I overshot it anyway.
You're good for rejoin.
What time do you want me to pit? Be 15 minutes before or just normal?
As late as you can, really.
Well, because he can't add fuel in.
Assuming no,
he's got fuel.
No,
okay.
no. So it's completely fine. The issue is can't select the right person. But if this console command thingy is like a reasonable option, then it's fine. He just has to pit normally, and he's gonna give I think Strat 7 or something to
I think it's Strat 6.
I
think it's Strat 6.
6 or 7. Either way, it's gonna be like 2 degrees C difference. It's not gonna be the end of the world. It might be a little slow on the first stint, but like whatever.
Yeah, Strat 7 is the next one.
It's better than the other option.
That's for 18 degrees, which is obviously a bit.
Yeah, I don't think we're 18 anymore.
But ain't too bad. It's not too bad, and it won't necessarily be worth the pit stop unless like they just can't
It's
control the
15
car
right now.
in the first few
Thanks.
laps.
Or is that not showing properly?
It'll be down 16, 15 ish by now. Yeah.
Chris, are you able to come open a window in my room, please?
Yeah, that's 6:15 as well.
I'm ready for my dinner service, said Izzy.
Oh, I had dinner service. I went downstairs and I got a plate plonked in front of me going, "Here's your dinner, sir." Oh, thank you.
I did the same for Izzy and the cats. I feel like hard done by it.
There'll be other moments.
Hey, I had a sausage and bean casserole ready for me.
My word.
Great. Got a car on
That's
your
a
right.
very British food, I suspect.
Yeah.
Sausage and bean, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you,
sausage and bean
Chris.
casserole.
I had ragu with ravioli with tagliatelle, which is just all kinds of
You
wrong.
have
but it
two
was quite
cars
tasty.
close behind you, one second place.
Car on the right.
There you go. You're good. They're clear.
So one of the only things I can see whilst I'm specking you on board is the stint counter, which for me says 23 minutes.
For me?
Oh, I can't see a stint counter.
The race logic. Yeah, I don't know what your stint counter says, but I can't see what you see on your GUI. I can just see the car
GUI!
cockpit. So I see 23 minutes and 10 seconds.
22 minutes and 12 seconds.
Oh yeah, because I have mine on lap counter, that's why.
You see 22 minutes?
Left.
Oh, the wipers have just come on. That's ominous.
Yeah, 22 minutes dead now.
Oh, that's interesting. So there's a whole extra minute on this stint counter.
Okay. I've had another wild idea. Can you bring up your pit window and then use your mouse to actually change the options?
I'm on the straight now, right there.
Or is whenever you got time.
No.
Oh fuck.
Interesting.
Does it still just wildly go around?
It doesn't even do anything at all.
Does it like when you try and use the D-pad? Does it scroll back up or snap straight back to the first one?
Snaps, I think
But
he said.
it snaps straight back up.
So it's always forced to the top option, basically.
Yeah, once you're out of the car, we'll have a look through. If you share your screen, we can check.
Yeah, we'll dispatch Nick's technical services.
Yeah, we're just going to appear next to your house suddenly.
Crystal will with a hammer. Don't worry, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Nixel fixel. Wait,
That's
what?
right.
Trying to think if there's like any other pointing devices because it's very similar to a mouse hovering over.
This is where he's like, oh well, you know, I do race with a whack-on graphics tablet. I didn't think it was important.
Yeah, like some sort of pointer device. Honestly, it feels like what it is.
Yeah.
Because if it's always jumping to the top option, that's not what happens when you keep pressing the pit window.
Yeah.
No, it
It's
scrolls,
true.
doesn't it?
It scrolls, yeah.
So
yeah, something's causing it to scroll. It's working out what that is.
No, snapping,
Is
not
it a short
scrolling.
fuse in the wheel? Is it something else?
It's not scrolling though, it's snapping.
it sounds like it seems like a pointer is hovering.
Right.
Faster car approaching.
You have a whole queue behind you.
Yeah,
3
I'm
cars,
working
4
on
cars.
staying really far wide.
Good. There you go.
I'm afraid I can't do much with that replay. Whilst I've got my VR goggles on. But I put the link in the chat.
You have another one behind you at the moment.
I'm coming over this
So-
way so he can go that way.
As a better fix, it might be to best to keep like unbinding buttons until you make it work.
There's also a reset button for all key bindings. It just resets all key bindings. Maybe that will help fix it.
Well, you saved the
Obviously,
profile,
when you
right? So
come
you
out.
can just reload the profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've saved my profile.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
Unreal
that
things.
works.
Standard Unreal Engine things.
Yeah, I would consider removing anything else that's tied to the D-pad, just so you've got
You have
just the
7th and
wheel or
14th.
just the keyboard.
Close by. There you go. Clear, clear.
All I've got on the D-pad at the moment is for traction control increase and decrease.
That may be causing it.
So maybe if I'll get rid of that.
That
Yeah.
might help. It's like, yeah, it depends. Like, I'm a bit wary about using a console command to change drivers because most people do want to not use that because it could break things.
And
But
also,
yeah,
you could just not have rights to use the command as well.
Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, once you're in the pit lane, and if you go a little bit down the pit lane, pull to the right, and then just stop, you're in a no-clip zone where like no one's really gonna get mad at you for just like hanging out, so
Trying
long
to
as you're
fix
like
it,
off the
yeah.
line.
Yeah, it's true.
And then you can go open options and unbind stuff and see if you can get that to work, and then drive down the pit
At
lane.
the end
and
of
do-
my stint.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
like before you actually get to the pit box.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it resets as you enter the pit lane, so the tip timer won't matter.
Yeah.
So try
as
and
long
fix
as you
it
get
before you actually get
into
to
the
your pit
pit lane.
box.
Yeah, in pit lane but before pit box.
Okay.
It's alright, I'm sure people will talk words when it comes to it.
But how long you got left on your stint, is he?
28.
Right, I'll go for a win and then I'll be back.
I've got 1751 left.
Nice.
Yeah. So I've got the race logic in the cockpit does driven time, which is showing 51.5 minutes. So that works with your 17-minute. But the stint length is just wrong. It's a full minute long.
Is it?
Oh, hang on, unless it's only counting the first flying lap as the start lap. Or when you left the pits. I don't know how it counts to the stint length. However it does, it's broken.
It should be from when you leave the pits, I would have thought.
Well, it's 18 minutes now, 17:59, 17:58, and I think it's about 16:50
I'm
in
on
car.
1658.
It's actually 2024.
Yeah, so it's like 55 seconds too generous, on my view. That's really weird. Oh well, thanks, game.
You didn't want to be accurate, did you?
It's only a sim, like... Well, Sims are supposed to be accurate? I don't know. I mean, for 3 years, this game absolutely killed you if you touched a curb, so I wouldn't consider that accurate.
The annoying thing is with the D-pad, it was working yesterday on the night.
Yeah, weird. Isn't it?
And I've not changed anything.
Did you rebind the D-pad as well?
Earlier I did, yeah.
So you had nothing. You had nothing shown in italics, because if it's in italics, so the GUID's changed.
The what? Sorry.
Well, that's what you've changed, isn't it? You've added the D-pad stuff today compared to yesterday.
So yes, the same, completely the same.
Okay. And the time difference is the time pulling from the pit stop, going down pit lane, and the actual stop itself. The time resets
Oh no, I
at
went off as
pit
well.
entry. You have a car coming through. Good.
Ah, how good, because I'm really slow on this corner.
Just computer stuff.
I just don't want to spend too much time fanning about before the pit box.
That's fair.
Well, you got another stint later, so you best fix it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much we can do about it. I've told the admins we're gonna, you go into the, when you go into the pit lane, just go just far enough forward that you can pull way off to the right hand side out of the way, so you're just like well off the line, and then just come to a stop, and you'll be able to get your options menu open, and you can try to unbind some stuff, and we'll just take the hit of fixing it. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world.
So I agree with Sinjust. This is going to be an issue for later as well. So
yeah.
I don't want to hit that console command multiple times. That's every time. That's a
But
risk.
what we can do is afterwards you can leave the server and go into single player to fix it.
God, how long is that line?
Right, you got one coming through. You're good. One more. Yep, you're good to rejoin.
I was like trying to keep an eye out. I was like, I know there's more than 2 cars there.
Yeah, I was reading the Delta as well as looking in the radar and the mirror, and you've gone straight on the driving while I was looking at 3 different things at the same time. Like, now, where are they? Where are they?
Yeah. So I think 236 is actually raw pace is faster than me, but he's still struggling with
But he's
consistency.
several laps down and keeps spinning.
Oh, yeah, I know he's several laps down, but I mean he's also struggling with consistency still. So.
It would be good to go to the straight. And then just stick to one side and go half roll and straight.
Yeah, they can go.
Blimey, some of these cars are absolutely miles down.
Well, one of them got disqualified.
236 is 66 laps down.
Yeah, they got disqualified.
Yeah.
They were about 10 laps down, about 30 laps in, because they had like 6 different drive-throughs and a bunch of other penalties.
Yeah, they transpired.
Disqualified at one point, and then they've been re-allowed back in with one driver disqualified. They've had a mess.
Yeah, the one that got them all the penalties was some novice kid of the dad or something. It's a family plane. So we all just sort of love bombed the admins, and they were like, "Oh, fine."
Yeah, literally, that's what happened.
I started the hearts on that post. I felt well happy.
Yeah, had to
they've swapped over to someone else. They've been driving fine.
I was really annoyed actually because when I looked at it, I was like, I'm sure the other person here and there will put a heart on it, and then nobody did for like ages. And I was like, this is rude.
Deploy the next squad.
Yeah, basically that's what Chris
It's
said.
also some casual psyops because now they're going to be really nice to us with the
right now.
Or the kid's going to be a menace.
This guy flashing me like
We'll
crazy.
find out. We'll find out.
But no, goodwill goes a long way, especially when someone's tired and wants to make a decision on a stewarding thing, and we're like in the wrong. They're like, oh, you know what?
Everybody's shouting at me. What's going on?
Yeah.
Now 236, right? See all the other cars behind me, yeah?
Fuck.
You have a clear rejoin.
Not
If
supposed
you
to
could.
swivel it like that. I don't. I almost span. I had to let off the throttle.
Car in front of you, Ben's got 20-second penalty.
Yeah, but you didn't spin, and that's the important part.
True.
Lots of these guys seem to have like dropped out or not be running anymore.
Yeah, there are there's
two
been
not on the
3
race.
disqualified for speeding in the pit lane.
A team retired
Three,
because
yeah.
they had the rejoin problem where they couldn't
Yep.
get back into their own car.
There's 2 of them left on there.
That's
2
game.
very short
We had last
session.
time.
Whew.
Has Arrow been able to do a stint successfully?
Yes.
Yes. he did
Half
a
a
half
stint.
stint before Izzy. I don't know what happened on that stint, but yeah.
He needed to pee real bad.
Need to be.
This is why I
At least he got
went
to do some
live before
racing
we
this
started.
time.
That's fine, he's getting it back later.
Started
Yeah.
spectating another car.
Anyway, if you
Yeah,
want
that
to know the
happens.
current drama, Ben here is doing a fantastic stint. Unfortunately, you can't select anything in the pit window, so
Yeah. Yeah.
After
so-
this car, you're good to
Nightmare.
rejoin.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got a massive gap now. 40
Oh, yeah.
seconds till the next car.
Do you think I can manage it? 40 seconds to get going?
No.
That was quite a minor spin, to be honest.
This one won't
It's
be.
done first, there you go.
So one of my tyres told me I had pressure loss.
That's alright.
Is it the front?
I don't know. I think it was
Just
rear,
keep
but I'm
going,
not
you'll
sure.
be fine. It's a slow puncture, that's all.
I'm just saying because I've got 20 minutes left on my stint, but if it becomes real tricky, then...
You're fine. I've done over an hour on the tyres that got a slow puncture before. The game does not do it well. It just doesn't affect it at all.
So we're not talking about a slow puncture, we're still talking about a snail puncture.
Yeah. They lost 1 PSI over the whole hour. Did nothing.
Allegedly a puncture.
The other problem I'm having is with the sun in my face, but you know. we
Yeah,
do
that
all
one I
that.
can't control, I'm afraid.
Yeah, the puncture's not causing that.
That's the
It is-
disadvantage of a late evening stint.
Yeah, it is getting worse, but it's fine because I can still see. Just about.
I think by the end of my stint it's going to be in the dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have some mean sunset soon.
Yep.
We had some on-track moments where the B team was taking over the A team.
Chris, keyboard shortcut to snap to.
Thanks, Milkshake.
My car?
That isn't an option. You just keep
just have to
mashing
scroll
shift
through.
and arrow keys until you find your car.
Yeah. I had to go through 15 of them before I got to our car.
No.
Whoever's in the Ferrari 6 laps down
not
has
that
a
sun.
horrible ping.
There's a couple.
Yeah, there are a couple that have been real
Car number
dodgy
20.
ping the entire race.
Yellow
Number
flag, how
23,
bad is...
they
Oh,
are.
there it is.
I was like, they're far enough off track that I can't see them, so it's fine.
Yeah, I couldn't see them because of the fucking sun either and the glare. I was like, what's he doing? He'll be back over me. It's like, oh, it's 236 again. Sad noises.
Yeah.
He'll be alright.
Oh, there's
He'll be
Izzy.
right.
6 TC, 6 ABS. Yeah, that should be good to just straight get in the car.
Is that what yours is as well?
I usually have my ABS a little lower, but it's not a problem. Because I accidentally turned up the ABS anyway for my stint. Because I hit the wrong button. It's like, I'm not hitting the button 13 times to go through the whole lot.
Fall down! Whee!
Yeah, stint
I can hear
time.
the tyre squeal with that.
Stint time is almost up for 1 or 2, so.
7
Yeah.
minutes again.
Yeah, just remember, yeah, as soon as you get over that pit line, just get to the right as far as you can.
Yeah,
Don't
I
get
will.
trouble. And then it's basically going to be like, come to a stop. Try to figure out if you can just unbind the options. There's some other options of like just rip out USBs until you have literally just your wheel connected, potentially, because that'll be enough to like, you know, rule everything else out potentially.
Yeah.
Or if you're a fan of keyboard controls, then potentially you could just go down to keyboard controls, but that'd be ridiculous.
You could go to the keyboard controls to switch it and then switch back to wheel.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
How are you?
Good.
Good. Pleasure to see you again.
and you.
I realised. Well, I'm trying to get to a point here, which is that I forgot to mention, Adaway, that your present needs watering.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we haven't. Wait, no. So what? So it being in a box for the last 2 weeks is not a good thing.
well, I don't know. I don't.
Womp womp.
It should be fine.
I mean, we haven't opened it.
I mean, shake it and see if it meows.
Like we unwrapped it.
There's a second one close behind as well.
Thank you for it. But we haven't
back,
opened the
you're good.
box, so I assumed it was.
Oh yeah, no, I'm also assuming that it would be fine, but there's the more I've thought about it, the more time has gone and thought, surely it must need water eventually. It's a thing. Like,
It's a thing. Mm-hmm.
So I've just been like progressively getting really worried. So it's good to see you.
You good? Right.
How
you
was
can
your
redraw
time
away.
away?
New
One
car, new
more,
car, new car.
and then you're good. You're clear.
How are you doing, Izzy? I saw you on the stream.
Oh, the actual stream?
Yes.
Was I doing okay when I was in it? Was I being
went
lapped?
wide and let 4 cars through.
Oh yeah, that's my favourite bit.
There you go. Yeah, you're clear. They're good. You can accelerate. 4 seconds. Next one. Just got a little while.
Yeah, that was my favourite trick to do.
Your next fight for position is coming 8 seconds behind you.
I don't care about position, I care about cars that are there.
Which is the McLaren.
You're good.
I had to do that very tight.
Oh, it's 76 McLaren.
Yeah. And again, try not to drift out. You're good.
Oh god.
Right.
Terrifying. Yeah, you can't just like
You can see
inside
that coming.
dive it like that, is it? You really have to claim the middle of the track when you're going to be on the inside line.
But I couldn't because they were already there.
I think, to be fair, that was because he hit the curb and like bounced out across the track.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, that guy, whatever happened to him happened. But the thing is like you kind of assume that someone that tight on the inside is absolutely going to spear you in the side if you try to close in on them.
But they were already there.
Yeah.
So I couldn't, and if I had done that, I would have hit them. So
Until this lap, he's been doing very well. The last lap was the fastest lap.
So far.
Yeah, so far.
Great news,
I'm
everybody.
having trouble with the tyres, I think.
3-hour update on the Just Giving page. A further £10 has been donated.
From?
We're,
Is it-
James, who was. So we're now up to 840.
I will say this was not me.
Different.
Is it like the Nixar rest races? So can you donate for a safety kit?
No.
No.
But you can bribe them to get undQ'd though.
Good precedent established, yeah.
That is the thing.
Unboxing next lap.
Right, Chris, you ready?
Yeah, I'll hang around and wait for him to fix his keys.
Yeah.
He's lost the keys, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm really struggling with tyres.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, mine's up on
box,
last
and I
10
can go
minutes.
from here.
I've got. Oh yeah, I got another dud tyre. Okay, I'll come in, James, if you're ready.
Yeah, no, it's
Shit,
fine.
there's a guy.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna stay still, and he can overtake me.
Yeah, you're good. You're clear. Turning in as normal.
Oh yeah, Izzy's rear pressures are.
Yeah, they are naff. It's why I'm sliding all over the place now.
Alright. Just turn in late and let him go. Got 2 more charging through.
ending up in this part of the track.
Be good.
Get your pit window sorted, if you can.
Yes, thank you.
Again?
That's
You
Rizzy,
started talking again, that's what happened. Okay.
No.
Back into the game.
I was struggling because I was trying to do the
You're
wrong
right,
thing.
you're clear for a long time to come on.
Thank you, because I don't have the thing up.
You shouldn't have anybody catch you till you're in the pit lane now. You need to shift up. There you go.
Good news is he made the highlight.
And slow
reel.
down.
Oh!
There you go. You're good. You're good.
Right, I've stopped real quick.
Fix your keys.
Options, controls. Get rid of traction control there and there. And then MFD
apparently that's too far
up and
forward.
down.
There you go. I made it. I made it. I've given it
35
a tenner.
seconds.
I've donated in advance for my next mistake.
Chris, Nandi is in the bucket.
Oh.
20 seconds.
Okay.
Oh shit, no.
Thank you, Spirit. It was
Down.
very stressed.
Save.
10 seconds. 5,
Save.
4.
I'll try now real
3,
quick.
2, 1, go.
No, it's still doing it.
Okay, have you got any Xbox controller or anything else plugged into your PC you can rip out?
Nothing.
Oh God, I have an HCC
What
thing
could you
on my
possibly
screen.
do?
There we go. We're good.
So currently
I
the
don't-
D-pad stuff is only bound to like one possible input, right? It's just on your keyboard.
This is
nothing
James.
else. Or is it
It's
on your
just-
controller as well?
It's just on my like up and down in general. MFD up and down.
Okay, try unbinding everything from your controller involving the MFD stuff, like the D-pad and all that stuff, and just use your keyboard to do it instead, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, switch your inputs to be keyboarded instead of wheel.
How do I do that?
Oh no, another disqualification!
And then how do I accelerate?
Oh dear.
Oh no. Cursed.
Good news is Evie, car behind you.
I'm not in
pitted.
it. I'm not in it. I pitted.
Okay, good news. Whoever's now driving for
James.
car behind is now
Hi.
pitted. You've now got a 76
Ben,
second
if you
gap.
have
Still
set
not
your pit
working.
window, have you set your pit window?
What do you mean?
Have you been able to set your pit window up to switch into keyboard controls?
I just switched to keyboard, then nothing was working still.
Sounds like your keyboard's broken.
Oh great.
Or
I'm trying to think.
or a key's stuck down or something. Have you tried just like mashing all the keys you press commonly? Like the arrow keys and the shift and the control and the alt keys go along the whole row and just hit each of them in turn.
Yeah, I
And
just
see if-
smacked the back of it all then dead hard and
You will work.
I mean, the keyboard must work because you joined the server. I just saw you do
Yeah.
something on the wheel.
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll.
You're scrolling. Well, you're scrolling the digital dash at the moment.
I'm trying to get it to change driver and it won't let me.
So you can't select my name in the list.
No.
No, we stuck at the top of the menu still.
How are we gonna do it?
Try using the mouse again. See if the mouse works after you switch to keyboard controls. To
Nope,
select things in that
nothing.
menu.
Do you have any other software open that might grab your keys? Like might intercept key presses or anything? Any overlays or stuff?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
No? Okay.
I might have to go there, box and return to garage or something.
Not entirely sure. There's a chance we might just have to get Jeff to come in to take control of the car after we disconnect. It might be the only option.
Watch
So we're not going to try the unswap thing?
We can, but it might break the car.
Oh.
That's Nandi.
Right,
I'm going to BRB to the toilet.
Have you just tried unplugging the keyboard and plugging it into a different USB?
It's a decent option.
Good option, yeah.
Have you tried unplugging the wheel completely?
I did a reset of the wheel before I joined the server.
Right.
Yeah, try it again now. So,
Yeah, try. I mean, you're in the pits now, so I mean, you
I'll
can
unplug
drive
the
with
wheel.
you can drive with the keyboard. You can try power cycling the wheel if you wanted to.
Yeah, worst thing, you'll have to drive to the end of the pit lane with no force feedback, which
I just reset my wheel then with it.
Careful, you're in second.
Yeah.
It's still not doing
last thing you
anything.
need now on top of this is the speeding in the pit lane.
He's doing precisely 0, so that's fine. But
Nah, nothing's happening.
weird. Has someone consulted Reddit?
I've tried. It's so hard to find anything because it's all if you talk about any of this, they're like. I'm in game now trying to like see if I can replicate it by holding different keys down. I mean, this might be really stupid, but is the P key on your keyboard like a problem? And could you possibly even unbind that as an option, the P key, to bring up the pit window?
I can unbind it, yeah.
Yeah, try that. Because that resets things to the top.
Okay, that's unbinded now.
Okay, so what now?
Do you want me to
Try
use-
using your D-pad to get the pit window around.
Okay.
Can you move stuff in the pit window now?
I'm just doing it now, going back.
Sorry.
No.
Fuck.
It just keeps bouncing back to the top.
Yeah, I think our only option is get Jeff as quickly as possible. And DC.
So do I need to leave the server?
Yeah, you're better off leaving the server. And then we'll get Ben to leave last, and then we'll get Jeff to come in to reconnect.
Shall I just turn the engine off while I wait?
You can honestly disconnect, and we'll just have to wait for Jeff. I think.
What, as in
yeah.
just leave the server?
Yeah, because we'll have to start again basically with Jeff in the car.
So shall I stay or leave?
Yeah, disconnect. Everyone on 102, just disconnect from the car completely, and
So
get Jeff to come in
just
first.
quit or return to garage?
Do you have a joystick?
Should I press quit? Yeah.
Yes.
Do you have a joystick to do
Ben
well?
out.
I just finished my stint for today.
I'm out.
Ben, do you have a joystick?
Got a
as
response
well
from
as
Jeff,
gamepad?
so he's awake and doing stuff.
All I've got connected into the PC is my steering wheel, mouse, keyboard. I've got a TP-Link USB because my wireless dongle doesn't work anymore. And my headset USB one at the back.
Very odd.
It is odd because it was working yesterday.
The one's on Ellis Island in Melbourne. Oh, Little Penguin.
God, that sun is very annoying now.
It is, isn't it?
Jeff's on his way now.
Izzy, do you wanna give me a holler when you're ready to this guy?
Yeah, do you want me to send you a DM?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you want me to send you a DM?
No. I was just wondering if we changed the.
So I just finished
again,
at
yeah.
20. No, so James has
I've got
got his
an hour
stint,
and
so you're due
yeah.
in at 9.
Yeah.
In an hour,
do you,
or just less.
Do you wanna do race engineering for James, or should I take over?
If you can take over, that means I can focus on checking the pods per Discord and things if we need to. That's what I was doing
Yeah,
last
sure.
time.
Yeah. I'll do that. Huh?
No
What's
worries.
the problem?
Okay, we just had issue selecting driver, so everyone had to basically disconnect. We need you to reconnect to drive the car around one lap and then hand off to Synergist, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, just one lap, sure.
Yep, that's it.
We
Yeah,
probably
basically-
lost all our positions, but it is what it is.
We can't have lost them all because 25th is currently running kind of in last place of the survivors is like 80 laps down.
we're gonna be battling. Well, it's 150 laps to be done, pretty much.
I mean, we haven't overtaken you yet, so
I can connect now, or
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, basically Ben
there you go.
has
Yep, you've just got back in and got beat to 23rd.
Ben has no capacity to select the driver in his menu, so like we can't put him back in the car until he can fix
I
it.
still need to load a new setup, or yeah, probably.
Yeah, you'll need to load setup probably. And remember to move the arrow down. Very important.
Or whatever it was you did.
Tell me when I need to connect.
As soon as Jeff has connected, I think you can.
I can now just. I need to drive one lap, right?
Yeah, just drive on lap. And so just get in the servers as soon as possible. And
Joining.
Jeff's, what's the strategy for Jeff for the car?
My controls are locked for 1.5 minutes. Wait for another 1.5.
That's alright. It's all good. We've got 18 hours left to go.
What pit strats should I select?
Temps. What temps are we at? We're at 15. We need strat 6.
Everybody, 236 just got a penalty stop go for speeding in the pit lane.
Oh no. Oh, I bet they don't have a pit lane limit bound because they've been using auto pit limiter.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, you're probably right, to be fair.
You need to remind them about that.
Ben, we can hear some stuff coming through your mic.
Sorry.
Ben really
Just
needs
letting
to
you know.
fix his controls.
Yeah, we've been working on it, and we will continue to do so.
Yeah, we can't get him back in the car until then, because otherwise we need to check back every time, and that's not feasible.
Yeah, it's going to cost us.
Should we just drink some tea? Based on what I made earlier.
No idea. I've loaded the setup that we used, but my tire pressure probably way off, but it doesn't really matter, I guess.
I think the front
yeah.
left will just be a little bit hot, but it's getting cooler, so we'll see.
Yeah, but it will reset when he comes into pits after the one lap anyway.
Another stretch.
Keep an eye on,
Okay,
keep an eye on pressures
that's a
then.
good, that's a good shot.
And let me know.
Oh, that's a
Team,
good
if
shot.
you could have called the admin to put a virtual safety car, by the way.
I already mentioned that we had our issues, but yeah, they're.
Yeah.
Don't seem to want to do
They
it.
weren't
seem
gonna
to
run
have
over
implemented the rule
VSC.
for it, but they don't want to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's had it called out yet.
You know the CPU. Sorry, go on.
Pit strategy 6, name Chris Woods, right?
Mm-hmm. That's me.
That's you.
You know the CPU stats in the right-hand corner.
Left-hand corner for me, but yes.
Okay, yeah. So I have. I mean, I'm rinsing my computer fairly hard anyway at the moment. So I have two numbers. I have one number which is high, and then I have another number which is like over 100 all the time.
Yeah, I have no
what
idea
do
what they mean. They
denote?
just exist there.
Is the left one that's because I remember in the practice session they had more stats and it had server CPU stats. So is one of them the server and one of them is me or something?
Maybe. I have no idea.
Very confusing.
I know they exist there. I've just never looked into what they actually do.
I've only had mere hours to work this out, but I didn't bother to Google it. I just asked Chris because Chris knows.
All right. 101 has now overtaken 102.
I should be near the pit lane somewhere.
You are. You're
Yeah.
lucky old. You've got 2 corners remaining.
Yeah, near the pit lane, not there.
I didn't even notice myself passing him.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
studying
Shut
the
up.
pit lane.
Come back. How's it going, guys?
I've just been in clean air, so I've just been popping in lap times.
Could be better. Could be.
We've had some crazy stint changes for car 101, but we've kept it
I've
all right.
selected pit strat 6.
If you have a look at the spreadsheet, you can see what happened because it's been updated.
Bind TC.
Yeah, that's fine.
probably
I can
too.
I can change TC to 3. TC2's off, so whatever. That's fine. I think I can change TC2 as well.
You can in the MFG one.
Yeah, I think I've got it banned on my wheel.
30 seconds.
Oh, you can change it while you're racing in the MFD. Cool.
Yeah.
I really don't understand why it's not working.
It's computers, man.
I hate them.
It's something you can look into now in single player.
You've got
Do you want me to start the car?
Can you see me
Yeah,
streaming
you
in
should.
Discord?
You
Okay.
should start it
probably should,
quickly.
yeah.
That's changing.
Okay, the engine is started. 2 seconds. Okay, you're in now? Okay, cool.
I am.
Good luck.
I have steering
Thanks,
control.
Jeff.
Thank you,
I'll
Cheers,
jump
Jeff.
back. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Matchy, do you have any stellar ideas?
Oh god, there's a whole load of people.
Ben is still struggling with not being able to select things properly on his MFD, is it?
You cannot see
window.
a thing out the final corner at the moment.
The
I'll,
picture
um,
she's defaulting to the
screen
top
glare.
option is the problem actually. So he's
Yeah.
always selecting the top option. It happens instantly after he tries to select something else. So it obviously tries to move and then moves back up. We've tried moving the mouse, tried unplugging the mouse. tried.
I'll
When
share
it goes
my
up, that's
screen.
a sign of a
Oh yes,
disconnect.
share your screen.
When anything goes up, it's a sign of a disconnect.
What? A disconnect of what?
Device to PC.
Right.
Interesting.
Right, I'm up. I think. No, I'm on the wrong one.
Oh, it's heavy.
Right, okay, I'm live. I think. Am I? I don't even know.
You are live, yeah.
Okay. Right.
Oh,
That's
going
a
off here.
very clean
Not seeing
steam
the
you've got
corner.
there.
I've got, so obviously it's up now. If I press down on my D-pad, it just does this.
Oh wait, you're streaming Steam.
Oh, bloody hell.
Change your screen to... You technically didn't have to restart it, but oh, that's fine.
There we go. Right, is that better?
That's Discord at the
Can see
moment. Change the
Discord.
window. Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if I press down on the D-pad, this is what happens.
Oh.
Just drops down.
Yeah,
And goes
so
straight
you
up.
have an active up.
And then if I use the keyboard, it does the same thing. So if I hold
Can
down,
you...
it does that.
Can you restart your entire PC?
Is that
Yeah.
down on your device or down on the keyboard only? If you hold down on your racing mode, does it do the same thing?
So if I hold down on the wheel, which I'll do now, it just stays there. But if I hold down on the keyboard, it does that.
Yeah.
And then if you let go on the device, it pings it back up, doesn't it? On the wheel.
Yeah.
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 Actually, so
So
that's
the issue, yeah,
holding on the
the
wheel.
issue is definitely with the wheel.
Yeah, can
When
you
was
do
the
a
last time you used it? As in, like, it was working?
yesterday?
Yesterday.
Last night on the night stint practice. In the work.
Best option is to restart your PC, take out the USB, and turn it back on, and then reconnect just before turning on ACC.
Right, okay, I'll do that. Give it a go now.
We'll get there. So one way or another.
Yeah,
Do you have it connected to a third-party USB extension, or do you have
no.
it direct to your PC?
Straight to the PC. It goes to the front of the PC unless I change USB port to the back.
Oh, what wheel is it, by the way, in case we can look it up?
Thrustmaster 248. T248. Right, I'll unplug all my wheel and that now and do a restart.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit.
Disconnect any USBs that you don't need right now.
I think he already did.
Oh.
The only USBs I've got plugged in is my TP-Link, which is for my Wi-Fi. Keyboard, mouse and wheel, and obviously the other one is for my headset. I'll swap them around. We'll see what happens.
Mhm.
Back in a minute.
Don't go over too much, James.
Yeah,
he's
I
laid
realised
down.
something I'm drifting over.
Yeah. Nice one. The next person behind you is for position, so you don't need to get out of the way.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do if you feel like they're that much faster than you, obviously, but you don't have to
Yeah, you're not forced to
yield.
get out that way. Yeah.
Yes. Who's after this error?
Yes. To say.
Do you want to connect and stream instead of me, so that?
I would appreciate it. Yes.
Yeah, I will disconnect and you can do that. Sorry, that was probably what you were referencing when you said
It was. Yes.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't click that, sorry. There you go. I'm out. You should be able to connect.
Right.
They did not even want to let them through. They just barged their way through. That's fine.
No.
Was that
They didn't actually touch me at all. It's just it was like, oh, there's something alongside me. Oh, okay.
Was that originally 23rd?
Yeah.
So, in short, what happened, Izzy?
Just in general with the stints.
We are streaming.
So what happened was, first of all, James had he had a collision, and so he basically had a mid-stint pit, so he elongated his first stint. Ara then took over. He was only able to do half an hour, unfortunately, because his body decided to tell him that nature was calling and he needed to go pee. So I took over after half an hour. I managed approximately an hour, just shy of. Nothing particularly happened on my stint other than I was struggling with the tyres because I got 2 punctures. And so I then pit, and then James has taken over.
Be careful with the number 3 behind you, by the way, James.
God, he decided to go that side of me. Okay. I was expecting him to go to the inside here, not the outside.
So yeah, it was just a load of small things, really, that just confused the stints.
Then we have Ara back in after.
Yeah, Ara is currently connected, and he is next.
Ideally, longer than half an hour.
Well, 48 minutes on my stint, so
okay.
Hopefully it gets to that.
That's fine. Yeah, well, it's 40 minutes till 9, which is when Ara was predicted to be on anyway.
Does anyone have any experience with Thrustmaster's user interface stuff?
Maybe Jeff, because Jeff has a Thrustmaster.
Okay. Oh, we just bugged him and he's like, there we go. Yeah, I'm reading a thing that some people suggesting you go into CSP settings.
That's Assetto Corsa, not ACC.
Oh, is it? Interesting. There might be a ACC thing. That's weird, 'cause that wouldn't...
I wonder if you have Content Manager open, because it can sometimes hook the controller.
James, you should be letting the guys behind you pass, probably.
Yeah, I am. it was a place that it's impossible.
There's another guy, watch out.
There's no point in getting him.
I'm seeing CSP settings,
Okay.
GUI, and
Back in
then
the room.
uncheck the use controllers for quick pits.
That's custom shaders patch.
Custom shaders patch.
Chris, your sound is going in and out a lot. I don't know if you're moving around or if you're just...
I'm moving around. I got a wheel in front of me, and I'm...
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know if... Why? All good.
Now I am blind.
What's happened to car 102?
Car 102 had to disconnect and restart from the beginning because Ben's controls decided they weren't going to let him access the MFD.
Oh dear.
I also love the streaming view we get of Synergist that is just the worst view ever.
It's the VR view, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's what I'm seeing.
Uh-huh.
So if I look up, you look up. If I look down, you look
I
down.
know, please don't. But you have peripheral vision.
Look out the window.
Listen, you've got peripheral vision, we don't.
I mean, I really don't have any peripheral vision because the field of view is terrible.
Fair enough.
It's literally like wearing a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's probably the emphasis they want on it.
Yeah, probably. Is anyone else connected on yours? I guess not, because Ben's going to be taking over from you. Mm-hmm.
Chris.
Maybe after this corner, James, let him through, but stay to the left.
This corner.
Have you considered track IR?
I prefer VR.
Interesting. I don't see why.
Well,
'Cause it's
I just
3D.
go for it mid-corner, so
Yeah,
I'll just drift out wider and let him go.
Yeah, so much better.
I get proper like depth perception. That's how I can get so close when I'm racing a Nix, because I can literally see how far I am instead of it being some like 2D plane. You wouldn't think it, but I'm quite a lot faster in VR than I am in 2D. I mean, post slowest lap known to man, but honestly, it's way better.
Yeah.
You just need a ridiculously powerful computer to do it.
Yeah, mine's considered old now, and I'm on a 3080.
Really? Because I am too. Is that considered old?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are on 3080s?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm on a 3060.
Am I on
2060 then?
Oh yeah,
Trainer
26.
graphics card.
To be fair, I upgraded from a 1050 Ti.
Yeah, I upgraded from 10 something as well.
And
Yeah.
that was in 2020 I did that. It was just before lockdown.
Oh.
Just before the prices went insane.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to wait
Let's say
until
must
after
be-
they went insane.
What's going on?
That's about when I upgraded from a 1060 to 2060.
I was
Look,
like,
the cat's outside the
I
window.
want to start streaming. I cannot stream anything without lag. Well, I guess I'm buying a new computer.
We'll be back in 5 seconds.
P2 behind you, they're gonna catch you pretty quickly.
So I had the engineer speaking at the same time. What did you say, Matri?
P2 right behind you.
Oh yeah, I see.
P7's not too far behind.
Yep.
Take this corner normally.
Drifted out a bit wide there, but it's fine.
Probably. Stay to the right.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh god, my retinas!
Yeah, I've seen him.
It's very, very bright.
Woo!
Yeah, it's the problem at the moment is you can't see on that corner as well. I can't see my brake point because I have the sun in my face. And it's the leader right in front of me, or P2. We don't want to take them out.
Oh yeah, by the way, Chris, do you have any form of HUD?
Do I have any
Yeah.
what?
Any form of HUD in VR?
Yes. Whoa.
Yeah, we can't see
I
it.
have the overall stats left corner tire pressures. You just don't see it on the 2D
Yeah.
repeat.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay.
It's not. I know it's annoying.
Match, what do you know about the Thrustmaster's encoder buttons? I'm hearing a thing that the left encoder button can apparently switch through a bunch of modes, and one of them can prevent you from going up, and one can prevent you from going down, which is a really dumb thing. But this is in Gran Turismo 7, and I don't know if it's applicable, but it might be worth a try.
Okay, guys.
Powers
So
them, I would probably disable it and
in a
put it as something else.
in about half an hour, I might be jumping on to the official positive perception narration. What's it called?
Oh yeah.
Commentating. That's the one. Yeah. I'll be still on
no,
my stream.
you're going
as
to
well.
be there for my stint. I'm still going to be in the car when you go there. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It's fine. Don't worry. We'll say nice things about you.
It's too late.
Be happy.
Appreciated spirit. Everyone's got to take care of everyone. Let's be honest.
Stay to the left.
But yes. To the left. To the left. Look at this cat. She's so cute. She's in her little bucket.
That's the worst possible place to get caught by a car. Right. Blend out the throttle and let them go. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's even worse being caught there at the moment because you just have the sun in your face and you cannot see where the cars are.
It's so bad. Which also means they probably can't see easily where you are.
You are, yeah. But they're probably also not light sensitive. There is a reason I wear sunglasses.
I wonder if his wheel is like a PlayStation mode and then like a PC mode, and he's just not in.
Maybe.
That's possible.
I literally got the manual for the wheel.
Wow.
Something.
Yeah, mine swaps
Like that.
swaps between PlayStation modes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if I have it in the wrong mode, the accelerator doesn't work.
Nice.
He's still here.
Well, at least it's very obvious
It's
when it doesn't
restarting.
work for you.
Is Ben currently offline?
It
Yeah,
restarted
he's
his PC
restarting.
last we heard,
Yeah.
so
Well, if you can't do it, I'll do the extra like whatever it was he was going to do. I don't really understand why that was a thing in the schedule. But
Well, you've got a double
I can
stint.
cover the extra bit on the end if he can't make it back. It was like another half an hour or something on the end after this.
No, Ben's coming back for a double. He's coming back for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.5 stint, and then another hour later.
Yeah.
Well, I can do the extra hour. if
Right
it
now,
doesn't screw
though.
up the total times.
Yeah, right now it's pushing up. Where at the end of your double stint, Jeff's starting at 11, which is a little bit too far ahead, but we are closer to that than expected.
Yeah, that
So
would be
Jeff
like
coming in slightly earlier is feasible, but then we still have an issue, which is when Jeff stops after 2 stints. Ben's supposed to be back for that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jeff. James. Right.
Yeah.
25 coming up behind you. You are ahead of them, so you don't have any obligations. But just be aware that they are faster than you.
Yep. I mean, my main problem at the moment is being unable to see into certain corners. If anything, I would like it to get dark. The sun in my face.
Yeah, it's real bad.
Just the noise my ABS makes when I miss the corner.
Yeah.
Oh God, my retinas!
They're fine.
It's
They're
so
fine.
bright.
It is so bright.
It
It's
is
big
exceedingly bright. It's down into the final F1 corner that I'm really struggling to see my breakpoint because I use the curb as my marking, but I can't see the curb because of the sun.
God, reading about these encoders is fucking what? Using the E1, E2, E3, E4 encoders. You can select the active encoder by pushing the encoder selector switch up. The active encoder displayed on the screen E1, 2, 3, 4 in succession, and then E1, and so on again. It goes on and on like this, and it's like, it's not saying anything. It doesn't tell me anything. I don't understand what this means.
Is that
Oh
on
my God.
Reddit as well?
Hang on, I will make this fun group activity.
Hey, Car 69's got a drive-through for track limits.
Here is PDF.
Nice.
Nice.
It's on page 14 of 32.
So I'm just looking at some of these team names. One of them is called
Whoa. Jeff, what? Again, you're not a car? What?
One of them is called premature acceleration.
No. God damn it.
You can tell they're about 15, can't you?
Yeah. You
Ben's
really can.
back.
Hello.
Hello.
Fuck. I'm just gonna test it. No, I've just seen your message, Dan.
Yeah, no worries.
I just need to plug it back in, but I have swapped ports as well for it anyway.
Nice. Yeah, I've been deep diving into the confusing looking manual of this wheel with encoders and stuff.
Yeah, this wheel's gonna go. I'm gonna sack it off and just get a new one, I think. I only got it because it was on a sale, it was cheap.
There it is.
It's a wheel. How cheap can I be?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but I think it was like 250 quid.
My point
That was
exactly.
what the price I paid for a new one.
Oh,
No, that's not bad for that what he's got though. That's like
Yeah,
stuff.
mine's
Don't buy
Logitech.
Fanatec.
Fanatec is all I've ever wanted.
Don't buy Fanatec. Don't make the same mistake I did.
What do you mean? I've had no problems at all with my Fanatec
With the-
wheel.
with the
It
old
doesn't
Fanatec,
need to
sure,
reinstall
but the new
drivers
stuff-
every like other week.
Or SimCube.
Yeah, you was turned off, didn't you?
Mine
To
was
be fair,
disconnected
I
every 2 hours and
actually-
then died after 4 days.
I actually haven't had any issues with my Fanatec wheel since
No,
I
the
bought
older
it from
Fanatec
Chris.
stuff is fine.
Oh yeah, that's after I replaced the ports on it though.
Yeah, but that's fine.
And the wheel has a modded quick release.
Yeah, and didn't you do something with the shifter?
Yeah.
So, I think we're finding that there were actually problems with this.
Yeah, but since I've taken it, I'm clearly a much better user.
It's like the old, I've had this broom for 35 years. It's just had 9 heads and 7 handles.
Broom of Theseus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think part of it is I use it less frequently than Chris did, and I use it less aggressively than Chris probably did.
I fixed it and I made it more durable. There's no way you'll break it at this point. Fingers crossed.
I was gonna say, do you want to take a bet on that?
Yeah. But yeah, it's quite funny because one of the shifters literally doesn't make a popping noise. So like the magnetic shifter thing behind it makes the noise, and now you can't even feel the other one because it's technically it's behind.
They do feel slightly different, but unfortunately, I don't notice anymore. Or
It was
fortunately.
really weird. They're a really weird system. It's not very durable. It's one of those metal bubbles that you sort of depress in, so it like pops in, pops out, and that's how you get that feeling. And basically, they crack, and I think it's the upshift on the other.
That sounds like a
wheel is
dubious
cracked.
engineering decision.
It's a way to keep
Like-
the cost down, unfortunately.
It-
But
it
yeah, it's like
sounds
the
like
micro
the
switch would be
Chinese
way
knockoff.
better.
Oh, wait.
Well, no, it's just odd because it seems like more effort than a micro switch. Is what bothers me.
Yeah.
And that would
See,
just be the same.
Right,
I've done
I'm going
material-
over
I've
to
studied
the.
materials engineering. I can tell you that's fatigue.
Is
That's
it?
gonna fatigue.
I will see you
brakes.
guys in a later bit. I'm going to the official place.
Here we go. One of the men from the Knicks Racing team, is it, or racing series? What was it called?
Correction, I am a woman.
Oh, hello. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I should warn you about that.
I'm so sorry. Tiredness has already crept in. Let's
That's
be honest.
fine, completely reasonable. And yes,
How are we
Nick's
going?
Racing Series is the
Knicks
team. We've-
Racing Series, and
Yeah.
you've got 2 Mustangs, which is obviously the best car ever.
Clearly,
honest.
definitely.
It is
Yeah.
the beast. The beauty.
Yeah.
What made you guys choose the Mustang? Was it just because it was the new car?
Partly,
Or-
yeah. So we were going to go with one of the McLarens, and then it kind of came out as we were making our decision, and so we had to put it on the vote, and everyone was like, "Yes, new thing, please." So yeah, that was basically what happened.
Brilliant. I know that Mark Onamaki, he was dead keen on this car when he heard about it. I remember chatting to him about it.
Yes, or Matchy as we know him.
Matchy, yes. I've done a livery for him. I'm sure I have.
Yes, you did. He won one of the liveries. Yeah.
Trying to remember now.
I think you did one for him, and I think you did one for Chris.
I did. Yes, I did.
Yes.
Yeah, bloody hell. I do liveries
Yeah.
for everyone. Even
Yeah,
Alec.
pretty much.
So, how's it going? How is the race? How have you found it?
I think we've had some major positives and some confusion or difficulties, you could say. The main difficulty we've had at the moment is one of our drivers has had their wheel D-pad basically stop working. So when it came to changing and exchanging drivers, they couldn't. Which was, a bit problematic. It was like, you can't do the whole race. Come on, dude. Yeah. So it was also our higher up team. So I think they were in like 10th or 12th or something. And so then we had to kind of pull into the pits and figure out, like, try and get it sorted. We're actually still in the Discord. So Chris and Matchy actually have got the PDF of, like, his wheel.
Oh, wow.
How it works, to try and figure out exactly what is going on, to try and fix it. It's still ongoing. But yeah, we had to completely disconnect the car from the server, then get our prime racer back in, our lead driver back in.
Yep.
He was on cooldown from earlier, so we had to be like, can you please come in and do one lap? Please.
Oh, wow.
Because he wasn't due back until 11, so it was kind of a little bit earlier. But now it's a race for another 2 hours, because that's when that's when Ben's due back in racing.
Gotcha.
So we do have an alternative plan if it still needs longer, which is just swapping drivers around, basically.
Love it.
Yeah, but it's all a bit tricky. Oh, and the other thing that was a problem with Car 101 was when we found out the maximum stint driver time per person. And we had Matchy down for an hour longer than the maximum time.
Yeah, which honestly, that's foxed me.
Yeah.
Because I've set the server up to have maximum 6 drivers, which is the rules. However, I set the maximum driving stint time to be 25 hours. So something's bugged out somewhere in the software. I don't know. It just
seems to equally distribute it with however many drivers there are in each team.
Yeah, and nobody told me about it until we were about 3 hours in. It's like, I can't do anything now.
I mean, we noticed it probably about an hour to 2 hours in. When we were suddenly looking at the stints. Matchy noticed it, to be fair to him, and he was like, guys, it says my maximum time is 7.5 hours, and I'm going to be honest, I think I was on for 8.5. On our
we had
spreadsheet.
to have a bit of a shuffle in the 751 because of it as well.
Yeah.
I think everyone's in the same boat with this, though.
Yeah.
You know,
I think
we're doing this for charity. Just suck it up, basically.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it was tricky because we were going to have 6 members. But unfortunately our 6th at a very late call had some family issues and wasn't able to join, which is really upsetting for them, obviously, as much as for us. But it meant that we'd already shuffled. I mean, you all know how it goes when you're trying to keep everything like even, and you say, oh well, I can't do 3 till 4, but I can't do 4 till 5. And just trying to get everything working is a nightmare to begin with.
No, it's even worse when you're organising the event at the same time. I'll just throw that out there.
I was going to say, you're a crazy man. I would not be joining and partaking and running it. Speaking as somebody who does run events myself in my own Discord, wouldn't do it. One or the other, not both.
The way I see it, I'm doing this for charity. So, you know, what's a bit of my time on a weekend? It's for a great cause.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's got to be done.
Yeah.
So what's the strategy? Is the 101 car ever going to get past the 102 car?
Well, they've lapped us at
the
least
other way
twice.
around. Sorry, the other way round.
No, 102 was ahead. 101's behind.
Which I found hilarious.
Yep.
Because 101 your A team.
Yeah. So what happened with the planning was we had somebody come to us and say, we want to do this positive perception race, enduro race. It's Silverstone, which is a track a lot of us know well anyway. And so we said, okay, cool. So a call went out, who would be vaguely interested? So we had a group of people that said, yeah, we would be interested in partaking in this thing. There were about 5 people that responded to begin with. Right. So it was Matchy, who's the lead driver, myself, James, who I believe is currently in Car 101, driver, Jay Knight.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
And then Ara, who's done a bit of driving so far today, and Dingo, he's our predominant night driver this is today.
What a name.
Yes, Dingo, indeed. He won't turn up as Dingo in the race, unfortunately, but that's how we know him. But yeah, he hasn't joined in yet, but he's great. and that's a mix of Matchy's one of our best drivers in our series, and the rest of us are a complete. We've got Arrow and Dingo are fairly midfield. James is sometimes midfield, but he struggles with chronic fatigue syndrome, so he really struggles to do long stints, which is why he's doing shorter stints. And then there's me, and I'm known as the perpetual amateur, and I've kind of given myself that name as well. So Silverstone's probably one of my best tracks, and I'm still lapping about 2:10, 2:09 on a good lap.
That's fine. Honestly, if you're doing it consistently, it's fine. It's perfect.
It doesn't bother me. I've long since realised. So I'm racing on a office wheelie chair.
Good. That's the best way.
Yeah. So occasionally I have to shuffle forwards.
I've got a great fix for you for that, actually.
Yeah, is it like a towel or a blanket behind the wheels?
Kind of, yeah. I used to own a product business alongside with Positive Perception.
Gosh, how many hats do you wear, by the way?
Too many. And I created my own sort of pit towel range for RC racers.
Okay.
I basically got one printed up to go on the floor under my desk for my chair to go on.
Okay.
My chair is on. It's on not casters, but it's on flat things that you can get off Amazon or other shops.
Chris has those. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris does the same. Yeah. It still slid a bit, even with the whole world of gaffer tape around it.
Wow.
So the kids got some lovely soft floor mats for playing on, which they're now underneath my chair, put it that way. And it's perfect. My chair doesn't move.
Yeah. See,
tip for anyone out there.
I queried and thought about putting those like kind of flat casters on, but I was going to get annoyed because the other difficulty I have is I'm very short. I'm 5'1", for reference, which is for the Europeans about 152 centimeters. Roughly, it's extremely short.
I measured my daughter; she's 5'7", 4'7" the other day, and she's 150.
Bloody hell! I was about to say
5'7", yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's a giant at 9.
You say that. I have a lot of like family friends, children that are like 10 years old and already taller than me.
Fantastic. Love to hear it.
So I have to raise my chair, which means therefore I use a step to raise up my pedals, but then because I have to raise up my chair or else my desk is too high. It's just a whole thing. And then my wheel is too close to me because I have to wheel myself forwards to be able to reach the pedals, and then I'm like cramped and like I get like shoulder and elbow aches after too long because I need to stretch out because the wheel's too close. It's a real trial. And so if I had the inability to also occasionally slide backwards easily, I think it would be worse for me. But yeah, it's real.
What I'm hearing is, if there's anyone out there that can make a custom rig for Izzy, please get in contact. We will put you in touch. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, I think I need a bigger house for that first. Unless they can make it collapsible in the custom, in which case I'm there.
Yeah, why not? That's the way. I mean, mine is basically a IKEA callus quad sort of flat packed. What's the word? The quad sort of wardrobe, not wardrobe. God, no, it's not.
It's been a long day, hasn't it?
It's been a long day. I'm on the Budweiser already, but
you got more. I was gonna say, are you driving again? Yeah, that's not a good sign, is it?
I'm only having one. It's fine. Somebody else is doing the stewarding for that bit. What's it called? Anyway, I built my desk basically to satisfy my needs. So maybe that's the avenue for you. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, my desk is epic. I got it off of a European site, and it's like almost 3 meters wide. Like it's a beast.
That's a beast.
I mean, I stream on the regular, so I need 3 monitors for that. And so I kind of needed a large desk to fit with that, or else the just screen real estate wasn't quite there.
You drop your stream. We'll follow you. We'll like and subscribe to anything you do. We're nice like that.
Thanks. It's currently up, so you guys are technically live on my stream too. Say hi.
Oh, I bet. Hi stream. How's it going?
And it's on Twitch, and it's Izzy280.
I've got a feeling. Did you post a link earlier?
Might have.
See, you haven't even posted a link in the streaming links channel.
I mean,
Oh dear.
I'm gonna be
Terrible.
honest. I was just looking at other stuff, and it didn't see it there.
There was a lot going on today. Let's put it that way.
Yes.
Right. The big question. Have
Mhm.
you been following? You've been following the lead battle, I assume. You guys.
I mean, vaguely, but the names keep changing, so it's really difficult to keep track.
Yeah. So the big names. You've got Angus Fender, the GT3 racer.
Yeah.
Jack Noller. I want to say he races Clios. I'm sure it's Clios. James White. He used to race, doesn't at the moment, and Justin Lin, who I think might be a go-karter, against the sim racers, Vink, Zinoboch, Popella, Zinkerman, pardon?
Zenobovic.
Bless you.
Just
the Audi team. Right, who's your money on?
I
We've
don't know,
got
any
17
of the
hours
sim
left.
racers.
Any of the sim racers. Interesting. That's going to be interesting. So you reckon the Audi will...
Yeah,
will
I don't
do it?
follow any of it, to be honest. So I'm just going to root for what I feel are the underdogs, because in
Fair
anything, the ones they're like, hey, you're not a real driver, so they,
I like it.
underdog.
I like it. And the other important question, which of the POSPER team is going to come out on top? At the moment, we got the 751 that I'm in. Just like to point out, I'm in that one.
Yeah. Not
and then we got
currently, I hope.
Not currently. And then we got the 750, the sister car, the Ferrari, who are slightly behind at the moment. But who's your money on there?
So is yours the same as ours? Your A car is...
We are in the Mustang.
No, but
no,
you've got your A car and your B car round.
We don't have that sort of thing.
No? Okay, fair enough.
No. We had the 750. The 750 is always the hero car, which is usually my number. And originally when it was GT3 and GT4 for this, that was the GT3 car. And I wanted to race GT4, so I was 751. But obviously now we're back together, we've had to change it around. But
Swivel
I
it
think
around.
talent-wise, we're pretty even, and the guys are going to love me for saying that.
I was going to say, all our better drivers are in the B car. Except for Matchy.
So you're foxing them all. I like it.
Yeah,
I like that.
Basically. And that's why they're ahead, because they are just better.
Yeah,
and any car without me is going to do better, because I just go backwards when I join.
No, we'd have you racing for us. Don't worry. In fact, speaking of that, more female racers. Ever heard of it?
I haven't. No.
You haven't. So it's a fantastic series. I want to get it back off the ground.
Okay.
Which none of the admin probably are too keen on me doing because it's more work. Fully, female-oriented racing, more females in motorsport, 100% needed.
Yeah.
Would you enter?
I reckon I would enter if I had the opportunity and time to.
Excellent.
It's tricky sometimes. At the moment, I only do literally one 45-minute race occasionally with my own Discord.
Yeah.
As with the aforementioned issues that cause me pain if I do it for too long.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would be interested, if nothing else, just to be in and around having those conversations and joining when I could.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
That's what we want. Right. I'll pile some more efforts.
Sign me up.
Sign you up. That's 2 at least I know of that we can get in. We've got our own Lisa Louise Keane, who's not racing this weekend, but she's one of ours.
Yeah, nice.
I know she'd be keen, chomping at the bit to do it again.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But yeah, how do you see the rest of the race going? Do you reckon?
We're still really early days, surprisingly. Like, it feels like it's been going for ages, but
it does, doesn't it? I've been up since 8.
Wow, yeah, that's
and I had a lie-in.
Life with kids,
Alex will be through the night. He's going to be the trooper for this, I think.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, just coffee's the question.
Coffee's the answer.
Yeah, that's. It's bad when I can't do form. Oh my days, my brain's already
form
going.
sentences. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. I can form your sentences.
I'm Alex. I'm going to have to drive some coffee down to you, I reckon.
You know where Chepstow is?
I know where Chepstow. I'm only 20 minutes away.
I have a funny feeling, to answer your question, that there will be rain, but I think it will be at the most inopportune moment.
Oh, that's
because this is Silverstone. It is Britain.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's going to be certainly interesting if it does rain.
Yeah.
I know there's teams out there that will have prepped for rain.
Yeah, we had an entire setup for rain.
Yeah, we've done the same. We've done the same. I don't even know what setup we're on at the moment.
Yeah. Our
Simon
practice
Simon
server.
loaded it in. I've driven it. Nah, not a clue.
Our practice server was raining quite considerably and pitch black.
Oh, wow. You
Yeah.
guys are hardcore for it.
Yeah. I didn't join it because I specifically said I wasn't racing at night because I can't do it. But yeah, a lot of the people that were obviously set to be the night racers were like, yeah, we shall do this. And yeah, the spray was troublesome from what I understood.
Yeah. No, I'm glad this week's brightened up and made it all better for everyone.
Yeah.
And you've just reminded me. I need to put the solo server over onto a drier weather setup. Better do that while I'm here.
That's fine. I had a question for you guys.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Aside from any that you've created, because you can't answer the ones
I've
you've
already
created.
answered.
What do you think livery wise? We're what's your thoughts?
Today?
Yeah, today.
So
in the
interestingly,
grid.
Alex asked me that about
an hour
what
ago.
was it? About an hour ago? Yeah, it was about an hour ago. He asked me that. I have a top 3.
Okay. Did he also ban you from answering with ones you'd created?
Yeah,
he
and he still decided to do it.
Look how half the grid that did. So I'm a big fan of the 23 Ferrari, driven by the guys over in Singapore. Mainly because not only does it look pretty cool, they've created their own number boards.
Oh.
That's outside the box thinking there. I love to see it.
Wow.
God, who else did I say? Alex, I've forgotten already.
You could always change.
I could change. Wild Things race. So the Nissan Godzilla 79.
Okay.
By Denise Pope, who is an absolutely outstanding livery designer in her own right. Used to work for Kunos. So a lot of the real liveries you would have driven in ACC were done by her.
Oh, cool.
And recently she moved over to race to work for the guys doing LMU. So if you ever race that, the UI was designed by her.
Oh, that's cool.
And their livery it's perfect. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely fade work from the silver to the black to the pink. The full. It is how they started Wild Things. When I started sim racing, they were the team to beat.
Yeah.
Great.
I like a good ombre look. I don't know if that's what it's officially called, but
that is what it is. And I'm gonna have to quickly.
Oh, that was a collision.
Find the other.
Sorry, I'm watching your guys' stream.
That's fine. I've got to find the livery now. It was here somewhere. God, which one was it, Alex? What did I say?
750.
757. That was it. Dan Crinson and friends with his. I did call that one. Yeah, Barwell Motorsport inspired one.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah. So, for those who haven't heard me mention this for about 57 million times, Dan is racing with his mate.
Yep.
In his house. And they are literal hopping out of the chair and in the chair.
Oh, really?
This is why they have the red number by their name, because we wanted to differentiate them. So they are literally doing it in Dan's house. It's brilliant.
Well. See, I had that potential. So Chris and I obviously live together, and so there was the potential for if something went, absolutely catastrophically wrong, there would be there would be a chance that one or other, if we weren't on at the same time in the same stint, could take over.
I love that. That's brilliant. That
I don't know,
brilliant.
Break an ankle falling down the stairs or whatever. Like you know.
Yeah. Alex, you're probably the closest person to me, aren't you? So
unfortunately,
you need to hop in. I'm only just up the road, mate.
if you want me to take your stints, I'll happily do them. I was actually going to race originally.
You were,
but unfortunately had to pull out due to my teammates not actually being able to race, and I think it's more a blessing as well at the same time.
Yeah,
fair enough.
We'll let you off because you are doing a stellar job in commentary, as you always do.
I don't know about that. I've not spoken much, I'll be honest.
Your stream chat is calling me out.
Yeah. No, I remember this from last year's race.
Yep.
So, you have 365 birthdays.
Yep.
And also, I'll be honest, your status hasn't changed since then either.
No,
So it's
there's a
either your
reason for
birthday or it
that.
hasn't.
There's a reason that it hasn't changed. It's because people still keep wishing me a happy birthday every day.
I love that. So it's not actually your birthday.
It is not. For reference, my
It's
birthday is
not.
in August.
In August, right? Alex, make a note. We'll sing a happy birthday to her at some point.
Please change your status. It is my birthday on that one day.
I'm gonna
brilliant.
put like, finally my birthday.
Do you get extra presents or?
Well, not really. You see, this is the point. If I did, I wouldn't mind. I'd be like, yeah,
Yeah.
sure, you wish me birthday every day. I don't mind. Yeah. Presents, cake every day. Who wouldn't love it?
Love it. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I need to dash off because I need to go and deal with my team.
Even me
they're
already?
asking for me.
Shaking my head.
Freddie needs me apparently, so I need to. Freddie needs me.
You're
I
in
know.
Freddie's car? Unlucky.
I know Freddie, the king of rolling a car over at Bathurst.
It's so impressive, you know.
Is my
It really is.
co-driver. He's yeah. he's already in my bad books. We're doing 2 track cuts.
So both of our cars are currently on 3 track cuts. Don't want to alarm anybody.
We've gone over 3. We already owe some money.
You're on 5.
The last time I checked, we were on 5. Yeah.
Oh my days.
But I'm wondering why he wants me now. So Izzy, it's been an absolute pleasure to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Feel free to stick around and chat away to Alex.
I may do.
Good luck for the rest of the race to the entire Nick's Racing Series teams.
Thank you.
And let's hope the 102 can fight back and get above the 101. Let's see what happens.
The other way around, but yes.
Well, sorry, we want the one. So we want the 101 ahead. You're in the 101.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Correct.
Right. We want the 102 to have an absolute engine blowout. Yeah.
Not quite.
Okay.
We want them to still carry on.
Fair enough. More ballast, less restrictor, maybe.
I
Weighing
don't
down
know. Maybe just like give them like a drive-through, maybe.
Perfect. Yeah, we can do that. I've got the power for that.
Top go for 120.
Stop go 20. Yeah, brilliant. Right, no, absolute pleasure talking to you, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again.
Yes, thank you so much.
Bye, Mark. All right. Now, one question I was going to ask you actually earlier.
Yes.
Because I know you raced in Spa 24 Hours.
Yes.
With your team. And I completely forgot where you finished in that race. Where did you finish in Spa 24?
Give me a second, because we have it in our Hall of Fame in our Discord, and I will tell you.
Finishing the race is already an accomplishment.
We definitely finished the race. It was somewhere in the 20s, but let me get the exact numbers for you. So this one. Okay, so it wasn't this one. Ugh! We also did an enduro event in between with SNR. I know you guys know SNR quite well.
Yeah. I don't think.
Sim Night Racing?
I think it's Sim Race. It's one of the way. Yeah, I do know who they are, but
yeah,
I don't think it's the right abbreviation.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure.
fine. Wait, the Simba, that was it. Let's have a look. Okay,
Simba,
so it wasn't where I thought. That's fine, because it was a massive grid that time, wasn't it? It was absolutely crazy.
I believe it was 50 cars.
It says 60 on my thing, but
60 cars.
It might not have been 60 to start. It might have, because you know they drop out, don't they, with like people not.
That's a
making it and
load
stuff.
of cars. I don't remember it that much.
No. Oh, do you know my biggest memory from that is the end or qualifying and the qualifying pile-up. Do you remember?
Oh my days! Yeah.
The absolute catastrophic pile-up.
I think my vivid memories of it was the PGST of getting over 200 DMs from drivers as we just see DeLuca going into the wall there. So I'm not actually sure what corner that is, but luckily that's not your car. That's the ERC Sports car. But there was 200 DMs for a certain reason. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to jinx anything, but I think you know exactly what I mean.
So the car that I was in, which was car 98 in that instance, came 45th.
Okay.
And the car that by all rights should have come ahead of us, but was not able to, because I don't know if you remember, but we had one of the disconnect problems where it was literally during the night. So I think like when we'd done a decent amount of racing, they did a driver swap and the driver wasn't able to connect to the car. And so they had to just stop, basically. And then they were going to pick it up in the morning, but unfortunately the the lead driver couldn't start because he'd done a load of the stuff in the morning or the first day and was like, it's fine, I won't come so much for the second day. Anyway, it was a nightmare, but they still finished 55th. So they did a very good job. So it was 45th and 55th. But yeah, it was nightmare.
Spa, it was an absolute nightmare because I said this earlier, but the Positive Perception esports team, the majority of the drivers came from my esports team, which is now rebranded as Positive Perception Esports. Okay. We did the race. It was me, Freddie, Tyler, it was Robert Besson as well. We all did it, and I had stupidly decided to take the restart stint after the unfortunate event that happened, but I forgot to calibrate my wheel before this happened.
Oh no.
So first of all, on the formation lap, I accidentally binned it into the wall on the comms. It was
dear.
a bad one as well,
Oh,
which
dear.
was more impressive than anything. And then I had lorry rotation still from playing Euro Truck Simulator, so going through the first corner, I had to do 4 rotations.
Do you know, my trick for that is not using a wheel for Euro Truck and using a controller instead.
Yeah. I learned my lesson.
I never wanted to do that many rotations in that game, gosh. No, my favourite trick, at least I've only done it in practice, is if I start and again I haven't put my wheel back to the middle or it's like upside down by 1 because you can't always tell because it looks right, but
yes.
And so you come out of the pits and you immediately
crash into the wall.
It's always the way that the wall is. I don't know why.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, and then you just like go just parallel in the pits and you're like, okay, cool, I hit the wall, maybe I should just go home and start again.
It has happened to me that, and I believe that also happened on the start of the race as well, but luckily with the Euro Truck.
Sorry, I'm just watching our car possibly take a position.
Unfortunately, I would show it on stream, but luckily I really can't show anything. But I see Daniel Crinton's car. That's the only one I do see on stream so far.
Well, I've got your guys' YouTube up, and that's what I'm watching at the moment.
Oh, so it's I see. So it was a previous 15 seconds ago.
Yes.
So I'm glad I can remember that.
It's fine. It's car 9. It was ours. He's easier to see because he's bright orange and yellow.
That will definitely help at 2:30 in the morning when I can't formulate English at all.
Just look at the bright orange and yellow car. It's fine. But yes.
Oh, there's actually another bright orange and just a bright orange and blue car that's now on screen.
Nice.
That's gonna make it more complicated.
Nice. But no, there's 2 bright orange and yellow cars because we have 2 sister cars, so they've got basically the same livery. But yeah, no, Chris made our livery. He's done a very good job with them. And obviously the Nix is our racing series and it's based on a Phoenix, therefore we tend to go for fiery colours. That's the idea.
Oh, hang on.
Bit of background for you.
Wait, what's your because you're NRS, what's the abbreviation of the team called?
So yeah, it's NRS and it's the Nix Racing Series.
Oh, you just literally said that 5 seconds. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. Like I said, it's been a long day. But no, it's because Nix is the name of the Discord that we race in, and Nix is already an abbreviation for Phoenix.
Oh, so you're in? Is it Phoenix SimSport by any chance?
No, completely unrelated.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's even more complicated.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's the just Phoenix Communities Discord. So we just do a load of different games in our Discord. Speaking of, we've got a Valheim starting soon, a Minecraft modded starting soon. There's loads of stuff we do.
That's great. I like stuff when community's more not fully reliant on sim race and stuff like that. It's really cool to see stuff like that.
Yeah, we've got a lot of decent community members, and some of them aren't even interested in the esports or the racing at all, which is completely fine. And then we've got people that are literally only in the Discord for the Assetto Corsa racing. So yeah, it's a bit odd, but it works really well. So it's been going good.
Do you want to plug that tiny bit? Give you can have 50 seconds of plug time because Mark's not here.
Oh, okay. So the idea is it's a community Discord and people will join. We try to be generally non-competitive, more kind of PvE stuff than PvP. So it's all more, you know, being nice to one another and bigging each other up, and so, you know, helpful and community-based stuff. We do competitions every now and then, just a bit of fun. But no, it's more, you know, working with people than against them. But yeah, we play all sorts of games, and people will just hang out in chat. At the moment, one of the things I'm going to do in my downtime is I've got a Planet Zoo challenge going on. One of the most chillest games I think that can exist. Between me and one of my members called Milkshake, and we're just trying to get a franchise, make the most money, and make the most conservation credits. It's going to be great.
I must say, the names in that Discord server might be the best names I've ever heard. Out of all of the names I've heard, yeah.
Yeah, so we've obviously got Dingo, we've got Milkshake, we've got Yeti. Yeah, we've got loads.
It's brilliant.
DJ Penguin, that's one of our other racers as well. He's unfortunately not able to join, but yeah, we just go whole hog with if you want to get a nickname, just take a nickname. And it's nice because nobody needs to use their full or their real name. So yeah, it's great. It's just a laugh, honestly.
It's good to see, though. I really do like when it comes up. As I've already said it before, but when communities do stuff like that, I've been a part of a community called Toga. They're I believe they're the biggest on SimGrid now, unless FRL are still it. But they are, what's it called? They're still doing a bunch of stuff when it comes to Flight Simulator. We've started actually farming stuff with it, which is only went chaotic.
Yeah. Saying that, we've just started a DCS server where people are learning how to fly. Yeah. So
DCS is good, but really expensive.
Well, not if you just use the free planes.
Yeah. That's a fair point there.
There's nobody's forcing you to buy it.
Oh, I need to get my flight yoke out again. I
Yeah.
used to do a lot of stuff when it comes to aviation, but
Well, if
I
you
completely
fancy
stopped.
dipping your toes back in again, hit me up and I will get you involved in when they do it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's good fun. At the moment, there's about 3 people that Chris is teaching how to play the game and stuff. So they tried mid-air refueling. Obviously, the first session was how to get your plane off the runway and into the air.
So mid-air refueling. So how many crashes has happened?
I'm not entirely sure. From what I understand, it went relatively well. So they've all decided they're doing dogfights now because they're pros.
That is me.
Yep. But yeah, no, it is good fun. And we've got a lot of decent people that will just... It's not always up to... Because obviously I've created the Discord and I run it, but I also kind of create these small spaces. So I don't run the racing section. Chris runs it. And the Minecraft section is run by another one of our members. So it's really nice because you get these little distinct communities, and I can just rely on people occasionally to say, hey, I want to play this game, I'm going to set it up and I'm going to run it, and if anyone's interested, they can come join. And it makes it way easier for me because I'm not doing everything.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Well, I know that Positive Perception does when it comes to their racing community itself, because obviously there's Ash. I'm gonna have to remember this. Ash, Colin, Mark.
Wait a second, you need to ban any more Marks from joining.
Yeah, tell that to Mark. Which one? There's Ash as well, and there's a few other legends as well that work behind the scenes doing absolutely God's work when it comes to David as well. Oh my days, I forgot David. He's in cool with us. But yeah, David as well. All doing God's work when it comes to keeping Positive Perception alive and actually a viable place to race.
Yeah, I mean, you do some Assetto Corsa stuff as well, don't you? Like the original.
I'll be honest. I don't actually do anything for Positive Perception, so I don't know. I started here.
I was gonna say I don't do anything. I just live here.
Yep, that is my term. I'm here for 24 hours.
No, that's fair enough. I may be wrong as well, but I think that was correct. But who knows?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. I think they did Assetto Corsa stuff back. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, they did. I remember that. Because this race was originally going to be ran in Assetto Corsa, which was going to be a Le Mans styled race. but due to, I think it was low side and some of it just being quite difficult to do AC endurance races, they decided to take it back to ACC, which I think was a really good decision to say the least.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Do you know one of the things that we've been doing in our Discord, which I think I would propose to you guys as just a bit more fun. I know this is a fun race as well, but it even got more fun than this. So it was a charity race for us as well. We've done 3, maybe 4, 3 or 4 of them, a lot.
Lost
and we do quite a lot of things in the Nick's Discord, so it's hard to keep track. But no, we did a charity event that we did a race for, and people from the stream or also drivers could donate to have things happen. So kind of like Mario Kart. And so we had it like you could donate £10 or equivalent in your own currency, and you could like make the lead driver pit, or you could put a named driver and make a named driver pit or do a drive-through. And like it was so much fun, and we had a really good turnout and people got really into it. We had people like donating left, right and center because they would donate and then they're kind of people that were rooting for the people that just got pit would counter pit them, and it was just great. So we had like these pit arguments.
We did a similar thing. When I say we, I mean Togo Motorsports. I was just there commentating with it. They did, it was this year actually. It was January, maybe start of February. It was for Cancer UK. And it was a Spa 10 hours, I believe it was. It was either 10 or 12. I think it was 12 hours. But it was practically the same principles of what you did. I'm assuming you might have took inspiration from Jimmy Broadbent's one.
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it was because we decided to do a race, and then some of our members just came in because they like to sow chaos. So it was from the Discord in the chat, but they weren't racing, and they were saying, hey, I want such and such to win. Can I have all of their competitors pit, please? And we went, well, donate, and sure. We just wanted to try and make the most money for the charity, and it worked so well that we just built upon it each time, pretty much.
It's actually, there's this, the way Toga Sao is quite complicated, but there is basically a head of department, basically, in terms of everything. He's a bloody tech whiz, to say the least, when it comes to it. But once we hit the goal, I believe it was £2,000, with, I think it was 30 minutes left to go, he decided what's it called? The reward. I don't know if you would call it a reward or a punishment, but every driver would get a stop go 30 on track, and there's 45 cars, I believe.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Absolutely chaotic.
Yeah, we had a lot of those. Yeah. Let me see if I can find out how much we raised. Again, my Hall of Fame post is coming in handy. So one of them was called Wall Taps for Me, Emmy being the charity we were raising for, Action for Emmy. And we raised just over £900 on that one, just in our group, which was, I think, about 10 of our drivers. So it's like nowhere near to the size of this. So we were extremely, extremely happy with our community for coming out full force. And then we had Nick's Drive Through Hell, which was a mix of charities because we had different people picking charities. So we had one for Multiple Sclerosis Trust, which got just shy of 500. Kidney Care UK, just over 100. Cats Protection, which was the one I picked, was 100, just over. And Action for Emmy, again, was just over 100. So it was 800 total, which again was great. And I'm trying to find the first one. Maybe that was the first one. Drive Through Hell, yeah. And then... oh, yeah. There must be another one, because there's definitely 3.
Mystery.
Yeah. It's been really funny because each of the names of them has been like a bit of a pun, and I'm all about those puns, honestly.
I like when people do that.
Yeah,
it's just your small attention to detail.
It was Flat Tires for Me, because because it was again action for ME. That was the first one we did. That one was one of our most successful, and we got just shy of 1,200 on that one. So
Nice.
it was really good. And we actually got a letter back from the charity, thanking us directly in our Discord for raising the money for them, which was really nice.
I believe Mark got the same thing from the Simba race.
Yeah, it's really nice,
just the
isn't
week
it?
after. Yeah. I think he sent it on the Twitter. I'll find it later. I'll send it in chat. Hopefully something like that can happen again. If we reach the goal, that was a brilliant segment. That was.
That was, wasn't it? Guys, it's a charity. You can donate.
Currently sitting at 88%. With £890, £10 left. Well, no, not £10 left. Oh, my brain's going 110. That's it. Thank you.
I'm here to bail you out. Don't worry.
I need another coffee soon. I've been up since 5:30, which was not a good idea.
Wow.
But yeah, went to gym early in the morning and then came back. But
I don't do mornings.
Yeah, me neither usually. But here we are.
But yeah, 890 out of your £1,000 goal is really good.
Nearly getting that. Hopefully, usually at the end of the race, we do usually see quite a spike in donations. So hopefully, we can see something like that within the next 16 hours, hopefully.
I think there's enough time. There's definitely enough time.
Hopefully.
I was doing a little bit of research into the Christie charity. It's one that helps out cancer patients, isn't it?
Yeah. Obviously this is one that was voted upon in the endurance series. I believe it was actually at the start of the year.
Because I hadn't heard of them until this.
Yeah, I think what Mark likes to do is use more, like, what's the word? Less known charities, I guess you could say.
The ones that go under the radar, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, just could have gone, let's go Macmillan, but like everyone's heard of Macmillan in the UK, so.
Well, I think, it just makes it a tad bit more special donating to charities that are less publicised and definitely with, like, mass donations, especially like the Me Foundation. I don't think I've heard of them before.
So it's Action for ME. It helps people with chronic fatigue syndrome, and it helps them go through a lot of stuff to, like, help them get the benefits and stuff. Because I don't know if you know a lot about chronic fatigue or CFS.
I don't actually know.
So basically, the easiest way to describe this was chronic fatigue syndrome is pretty much exactly the same as people have been suffering from now with long COVID, but it was before long COVID was a thing.
Oh, I see.
Long COVID is a form of CFS, basically. And people have been suffering from it for years and years and years. But it's been hugely under-researched and looked into, because nobody really knows what causes it or why some people get it and some people don't. Same as long COVID. It's got a lot of similarities, but that was probably one of the best things to come out of the whole situation with COVID was everyone's now like, actually, maybe we should do a lot more research into this CFS thing because long COVID doesn't make any sense and neither does CFS. So yeah, but one of our members suffers from it, so we feel quite strongly about it.
Yeah, that's really, really nice that you're supporting with it. I believe, who was it again? Because you mentioned it earlier.
Yeah, James Knight. So he's currently racing at the moment in Car 101. So he's doing an amazing job. I think this is his second stint, although his first stint was a double back-to-back stint. So technically it's third. That will probably see him out for today. And we're probably not going to put him on tomorrow because usually what happens is he'll have a day where he'll push his body a bit and he'll then feel it later, so he'll probably be asleep for 15 16 hours straight pretty much. That's quite common for him, which is really tricky.
Yeah, it's obviously something, definitely just making the driver rest a tiny bit, just obviously not over pushing it, especially with burnout as well, being one of a huge factor of sim racing as well, because I know quite a few of these, I'm pretty sure most of these drivers have probably experienced some sort of burnout with it. It's definitely
Who's the crazy person that's doing the whole 24 hours?
I
thought that somebody was saying that somebody was doing the whole thing solo, and I was like, that's
I don't think anyone's doing it solo.
Okay, good.
But I believe what might have been a resemblance of that is Crimson.
Oh, because
You
they're
might see
swapping in
him
and
in-
out in
yeah.
person. Yeah, that's fair. That's
But
fair. I thought
don't
somebody was
think
saying
anyone
that
else is.
actually somebody was soloing it, and I was like, that is insane. Please tell me which car number and I'll avoid them.
That's exactly the point. I want to solo a 24-hour race, but first of all, I can't focus for more than I can't focus watching a film, let alone driving for 24 minutes. That's why I'm a TikTok user.
Got
But,
ya. I was gonna say I can't stay awake for 24 hours straight. It's not happening. So
I'll
yeah.
find out if I could do it today again.
Yeah, no, there's a reason I've done my stint already today, and I don't have another one until tomorrow morning.
That's why if you because I was gonna race this originally, I said this earlier, but we put like a Google Sheets up, and it's more like first comes first serves in terms
Yeah.
of stints. So everyone goes for the morning,
Mhm.
afternoon stuff. No one touches the midnight stints unless it's the last driver to actually see it.
Yeah, so the way we do it, interestingly, I think it works quite well. So Chris has got a spreadsheet that has driver availability. And so you put in every hour whether you're available, whether you might be available, or whether you're unavailable. And then he puts all of the drivers down, and then he'll basically do a mock-up and say, okay, well, this is what this looks like at the moment. And so far, it's all worked out. Like, we've actually got people, like, for example, Dingo, he was like, oh, I want to do the night shift. I want to hardcore the night shift. Like, we've got crazy people that choose to do that. And yeah, we've got loads of other people that do a lot of enduro racing every now and then. So that they always like to push themselves to do this. So we tend not to find that we have those issues. And people will always just be willing to say, yeah, sure, I'll do this crazy ass 3 o'clock in the morning shift. And Chris himself, for example, in the second car, he's put himself in for a triple stint 2 till 5.
Oh my, that's the first part's already crazy enough, but doing a 2 till 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I respect that so highly.
The man is crazy.
I do respect that.
And then for whatever reason, he's got himself a second triple stint later on, 11 till the end of the race, pretty much.
I'm assuming he's only having 2 sets of being in the car.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he's doing like 2 single stints here and there, that's even more mental.
No, I think he was preferring to do a massive longer stint and fewer of them. Whereas I'm the opposite. I can only be in the car for like an hour because it ends up hurting me. So later on tomorrow I've got a double stint, but it's segmented. So I've got 1 hour on, 1 hour off, 1 hour on.
Speaking of rigs, actually, because obviously you said you were a shorter person, you're the exact same height as my girlfriend, actually. So she's been in my rig before, having the exact same issues of this because the pedals up.
Yeah, see, I just haven't got basically, I haven't got a rig because none of them would really do me any good, and I don't have the space, really.
Have you tried, what's it called, like one of those next level racing go-kart ones?
I'm going to be honest, no. I've seen a couple of rigs. I do a lot of like tenancy visits for my job, so I go around to people, and you'd be surprised how many people have proper sim rigs these days. And I've seen quite a few, and some of them are insane. But all of the ones I've seen are very much a case of they've got a proper like racing car seat, and then they've got the mounts for the monitors and for the steering wheel, and they can roll their seat forward and backwards and whatnot, like they're pretty intense. But even so, it wouldn't, I'd end up with neck ache or leg ache or elbow ache. Well, I basically have to pick my poison, and in my current setup it's elbow ache for some reason.
But the elbow's stuck right out, are they?
No, so they don't stick right out. It's more a case of, because of how short I am, I've got a Secret Labs chair for ease of imagining. So it's quite big. I have to push the armrests out at a diagonal so I can have space to put my elbows back towards the back of the chair. And then to set myself in and to get myself with my pedals close enough, I have to basically have my tummy touching the bottom of my steering wheel. And so you can imagine what that's like with my arms positioned, like shimmied up. So I'm kind of like, wee! So it's because I'm really tight to my torso is the reason.
It's a
With the
proper
steering
racing
wheel.
style position.
I mean, is it though?
No.
It's like a granny in a little Sunday drive.
I mean, if it works, it works.
I mean, it kind of works. What I need is my potentially a higher thing for my pedals, or because the thing is, if I move it forwards, because of the way I've got it set up, I don't have anything for it to rest on at the back because it's on a footrest that I've attached it to with ratchet straps. Would you believe?
Works.
And yeah. And therefore, if I move it forwards, it then starts tipping backwards every time I actually use like the pedal. So it's really, really tricky. So actually, let me hang on. I'm just having a thought that I can actually take a picture and send you a DM of my current setup that would help you potentially figure out half of the problem.
My creative mindset is not good, so trying to think of this is
Yeah.
using more brain cells than what I've used in my GCSEs.
Okay, just mind some of the mess. Obviously, it's a 24-hour race, so I've got things like my plate and my water jug in the way. But let me send you this.
The water jug isn't 500 liters. I don't know what is. Going to be
No,
good.
my water bottle is a thermos, so it keeps it cold, and it has capacity for 1.8 liters.
Still strong, to be fair.
It's actually because I need it for work, but
You know, fair.
yeah, it's a good one. It definitely keeps things cool and nice and
Morning coffee, that.
See, again, I don't drink coffee.
Do you not?
I do not.
Do you drink any caffeinated drinks at all?
I do not. I adult on hard mode, as my partner keeps telling me.
I respect that. I don't drink monsters or anything like that, mainly because I'm first of all underage for them still.
Oh
But
no!
I still don't drink WY.
Oh dear, I didn't realise you were that young.
Yep, but hey ho.
No
It
worries.
is what it is, I guess.
Again, I get used to it with having a Sorry, that was just my prior start of my.
Hello to you too.
Hello. Because I'm sending it on my phone, I had to send you a message to get it. There you go. There's my setup.
I must say the setup itself is mega.
Yeah, most of it's obviously because of the streaming, but
Stream
yeah.
Deck XL.
You can see the bright orange ratchet straps on my Fanatec.
Oh my god, I've only just the duct tape on the chair.
Oh yeah, that's the armrest. Because okay, so this is the other thing. Because I'm short, I'm sat in my chair. I technically, if I sit properly, I can't. My feet don't touch the floor.
Oh.
I can make them touch the floor by pointing my toes downwards, but they generally just don't. So obviously that strains muscles and stuff. So what I have ended up having to do, well, I sit cross-legged a lot, but what I have to do is move up my armrests so that they catch slightly underneath the desk. So then I kind of wedge it slightly underneath the desk so it doesn't move and doesn't swing. Because I can't stabilize myself with my own feet.
I respect it. I really, really do respect how you've done this, to be fair.
This is just short people problems, honestly. So you should have a better respect for your girlfriend, honestly, who probably struggles with exactly the same things as me.
I do make a lot of jokes, so
that's understandable. As a fellow 5'1" person, it's unavoidable.
Yeah, I have the opposite issue, to be honest, at the moment.
Yeah.
I need to get a different seat. I'm 6'3".
6'3". Oh my goodness, that's even bigger than the discrepancy between me and my partner. Wow.
It's a bit difficult with my rig because currently I've got a full aluminium profile rig, but my sliders are broken. But they're broken in the worst possible sliding position possible.
Oh no! So it's not like in the correct position for you. It's just like that would be too easy, wouldn't it?
Exactly. My friend used it. He slid it along.
And
I
then
don't
broke
know what happened. Yeah, practically the sliding mechanism's broke. So what I'm gonna have to do is get like a longer piece of aluminium profile, actually, or I just replace the sliders, which is probably more of a reasonable option.
I was gonna say that's probably a lot easier, honestly.
It's like, what am I talking about? I'll just replace the sliders.
Yeah. Oh, Ben's got in. Sorry, Ben. You know the person we were saying was having trouble with his buttons. He's now in car 102, which means he's probably fixed his issue with his buttons, which is great news.
Please tell me the issue is just having to unplug and plug it back in.
I don't know. We tried a lot of things. Eventually, we said to him, just restart your entire computer and get back to us.
Yeah. What does he race with?
It's a Thrustmaster of some kind. I can't remember
Okay.
the exact numbers, but yeah, he was definitely
matters.
struggling with it. There was a 2 in there at the beginning, but that's all I can give you.
Oh, I do know which one it is then. I just can't. It's like a 248 or something.
I don't know.
But oh my days! I just thought the massive spike of tiredness.
Oh no! What type of rig do you have? What wheel do you have?
So, currently I'm in the process of like changing it again.
Oh, okay. Again, how many times have you changed it?
Yeah, too many times for someone who does
How
not
long have
race
you?
full.
I was gonna say, how long have you been racing for?
So I've been racing 2 years, and then
Okay.
I started as a part-time commentator because I'm now
Mhm.
technically classed as self-employed.
Okay.
But all of my money still goes towards my rig, which is the most stupid idea ever. But I just like upgrading it.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's got to have a hobby that they put all of their money into. Mine at the moment is gardening.
I respect that. I've got quite a few plants in my room. They're alive. They're living. I
That's a
gave
good
them
start.
plant food.
That's a good
Yeah, I
start.
gave them plant food today.
I like creating veg so we can eat it.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I did cress once and almost killed it. So
Cress is
I don't.
surprisingly tricky.
Yeah, I just left it with water and just hoped it survived.
You know, you have to refill water. That's what rain traditionally does.
Yeah.
You can't just go, watered you now, that's it for your entire existence. GG.
It's got just my days. What's it called? Just a cup of water next to it. Just give it that when it needs it.
I thought you just meant you put the cup next to it so it can see what it can't have.
I'm doing that next time, joking. I'll do that next time. It's so cool.
Look at this water that's so close yet so far away.
With these two plants in my room, they're both quite special plants to me.
Yes.
But the one on the left, I have a feeling it's close to 80 years old.
80? That's impressive. Is it a cactus of some kind?
It is, yes.
Yeah, you impressed? I guessed that.
I don't know how other plants will actually live that long.
Trees,
apart
tend
from
to.
trees.
Yeah.
But
I would have guessed you probably wouldn't have had a tree in your house.
So this is my oak tree. No, it has grown maybe 5 centimeters every business year.
Okay,
But
can I clarify what the difference between a year and a business year is?
business year is 80 years, it seems. But then the one on the right is a spider plant.
Oh yes.
It's absolutely humongous.
Yeah, I was gonna say both two good strong choices there. How many extra spider plants have like started sprouting from that one spider plant?
I think we've had about 10 extra saplings.
Yeah, they tend to sprig all over the place.
To be fair, I have 2 more as well, but it's in my bathroom, but they are both mine as well. They're 2 money plants.
Oh
well.
yeah. That's cool.
They're a bit annoying to they're actually quite easy to maintain. It's like water every 2 weeks or something like that, but it's
Yeah.
like the plant food and stuff. They use a different kind of plant food or something. It's a bit strange.
See, I don't give any of my plants plant food. Shocking, I know.
As a gardener, I think you should.
No, I just put them in the garden, put them in the soil, water them if it's not rained.
Scarecrow?
No, don't even have a scarecrow. I mean, I've got 2 cats, but
Yeah, that's scary enough.
they're mostly indoor cats. There's actually one on my windowsill right now that's just like looking outside. I'm not quite sure what she's seen, but
My
something.
dog will bark at anything on the TV. So if it's like an ant he's found on the TV, he'll bark at that. Anything living.
Fair
So that's
enough.
why he's not trusted in the. I've got 2 dogs. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you've got 2 cats.
Correct.
I'm trying to think. what's it called? I've ordered a coffee now, so hopefully
good.
this is all going to change. It's
That's
a
good.
McDonald's 99p one, so the delivery costs more than the actual product.
Wow.
But
Is it not like you could just go and get a coffee from like downstairs? Is that not an option?
yeah. Now,
No.
it
Okay.
is. It is
an option. It's not the one I picked, however.
Because maybe it came with a McPlant on the side this time. I've treated myself to a midnight snack thingy. So may
Midnight
as well
snack
just
at
go coffee thing.
9 o'clock 20 to 10. Got it.
It's later, right? My bedtime was half an hour ago. No, shaky.
I was gonna say, as a streamer, my bedtime's usually about midnight, so I'm okay for a little while. But
Yeah, I'll have to see until my English starts deteriorating. I'll probably try to get like a few hours sleep tonight.
Yep.
But I'll probably be back on for like 5 a.m. and then David will obviously finish the race whenever he comes back. If his PC dies, it's done. But
I was gonna say, a lot of people have had those kind of issues with like
Yeah.
disconnections or their PC dying, and like it's crazy. I mean, I know that it's a long time that to try and keep stuff working for. Like, if you're gonna have an issue, you'll probably find it in a 24-hour race. But like,
it wouldn't happen
surprising.
during practice. Everything would be nice in practice, but then as soon as it hits maybe 2 minutes after the race, your PC dies. As it seems Costa unfortunately had that issue in chat. I
Yep.
believe you're with Bohemia Motorsport, if I'm not wrong. That's the team I was gonna originally race with, which I didn't in the end, because I had exams which I thought were on a different week. So, organisation at its finest.
Yeah.
That's why I'm commentating.
Got ya. Or was it all a ploy and you just wanted to commentate the whole time?
The fact I've already commentated today on a different series, so my voice is starting to go. So I don't know.
Oh wow! So this is your second commentating. Wow.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't think I can top Spa 24 hours when it comes to commentary, because that was my first ever actual, well, technically my first ever commentary session, which I did in total 18.5 hours.
That is a strong effort.
It is a strong. I don't think I could do that ever again. I think I'm at 2.5, nearly 3 hours now.
I think the longest stream I did was 16 hours. I think. But
are you going to change that today with a 24-hour?
No, don't be silly. I need to sleep today. But no, usually I can stream for 13, 14 hours, and at that point I'm just like you. Everything starts falling apart and breaking down, and like things don't work properly in my head. But even then, I would still have breaks, so I'd have like a half-hour break to go and have lunch or dinner or whatever. So it wasn't like constantly on. But yeah, it's still it's draining. It's surprising how draining just talking for so long is sometimes.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, what do you mean it was hard? All you did was sat there talking.
Yeah, talking in general is just sometimes your social battery just dies.
Yeah.
That's what will happen tonight, I think.
I fortunately have a very long social battery. I think part of it comes from growing up with quite a large family.
Yeah, that would do it.
The other part comes from I actually am just an extrovert.
Yeah, that's fair as well. I used to be very, very introverted, which sounds very, very stupid for someone to be a commentator. But somehow I'm a commentator. But hey ho.
Well, I mean, you can like, if you just enjoy doing it, then you can kind of pass through your kind of natural state of where you'd be. And I mean, you can get extroverted introverts and you can get introverted extroverts, so
that's almost as complicated as when maps go northeast west, like northeast east. It's like
northeast
extra words.
Yeah. We already had directions, just stick with them. Why did we need more?
It's almost as bad as coordinates.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you wanted to get more specific, use degrees of your compass. It's not that hard.
Get a certain speck of grass you wanted.
I was just thinking of Armor 3, because we used to play a lot of that. And so you'd be like, oh, you know, enemy combatant 45 degrees. Then you'd be like, zoop, to go and find where that was.
I don't actually play many actual games anymore, which sounds stupid because I'm a teenager. But I genuinely don't actually go on my PC as much as I would
Wow.
because I've spent too much money on this PC to
Mhm.
something I use maybe an hour a day on.
Wow. See, I finish work and turn my PC on, and I will play a game to chill. I maybe jump in a chat with some people, and then if I feel like it, I will stream until I go to bed.
That's the dream.
And I mean, streaming is ordinarily a game, so I
Yeah.
stream whatever I feel like because I'm a variety streamer. So whatever I feel like in the moment is what I'll be
Alright.
streaming.
Question.
Okay.
And you have to round it down to 1 instead of Livresia. Best game to come out in 2024 that you've played.
Interesting. Because okay, so one thing about me is I refuse to pay extortionate amounts of money for games.
That's fair.
So usually it will be like a £20 average. 25 is
Yeah.
my hard limit for a game cost.
CD keys.
Which basically means I won't get to play a game until it's been out for 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can tell you the game that I was most excited that came out this year that I haven't yet played because I haven't bought it yet.
Go on.
That was Manor Lords.
I've heard of it, not played it.
Yeah. It's like a city builder strategy type game. It looks really good. I played the demo
see.
and that was good.
What's your best game of all time then? Because if you're a streamer, you should have hopefully the best game of all time.
See, I was having this conversation the other day, and it depends how you classify it. And I'm thinking,
in terms of genre of games?
No, so I was more thinking like, there's games and a lot of games that I will really enjoy, and there's a lot of games that I would say probably aren't my best games of all time, but I have by far put an inordinate amount of time into them. And I have 2 games that are hands down the games that I have spent the most time in. One of which I know exactly. So Pal World is a good game, and I do really enjoy that game. We have a server ongoing, so again, if you want to come join some people,
I will
you're
happily
more than
join.
welcome. After this, I'm just going to be like DMing you. This is the link to our Discord, by the way. Do what you will with it. So yeah, Pal World is good, and Pal World is the type of game that I will know life, because the first game that I know how many hours I've put into it is the original Ark, Survival Evolved.
Okay, yeah.
I have put in over 1,400 hours into that game.
Okay, you didn't hear that because noise suppression, but that was a shocked noise from me.
And I think the other game that I'm going to mention, oh no, that's our car. It's gone off. Sorry, I know it's behind, but our car just
It's
went
about
off. Ben, it's okay. Carry on. It's no problem. I don't have the figures because it's not on Steam, but the game that I have probably, if I base it on amount of hours that I've done, or that I think I've done, or time spent, I've probably put in 3 to 4 more times that of Ark.
So you're saying you put 4,000, 3,000 hours into a game?
Easily 5,000, yeah, Minecraft.
Oh, you know what? I have to hand this out and say, yes, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure I've been alive for 3,000 hours.
So to give you an idea, and yes, I'm probably somewhat older than yourself. Well, I know that. I started playing Minecraft when I was at uni. Which, first of all, meant I had a lot of free time on my hands. Because, spoiler alert, you have a lot of free time at uni.
Lucky.
It was my start of my second year of uni. I started playing Minecraft, and that was in 2010.
Okay, so basically, when did it come out? It was 2000 and well, it's 15 years it's been out on YouTube. So 2005? Oh no, 8.
So I played it when it was in alpha, so really, really early stages. It cost me less than £8 to buy the game.
Okay.
Because it was so early on. Yeah, I think it was Alpha 1. No, Alpha's 0.5 maybe? I don't know. But it was really, really early on, and I played it to death, and me and my partner played it a lot, and we had loads of our flatmates play it. But just the amount of longevity that it had due to mods and everything was just really impressive. So I just kept coming back to it. And obviously, not next month, it's like July, August, we've got another modded server that we're starting up. So I'm going to put even more hours into it. Probably not to the same degree, because yes, I have a full-time job now. And my part-time job of streaming. But...
hey, if you get extra income from streaming, it definitely works. Because I know 2 streamers that are actually friends of mine now. There was one who works in the actual sim racing community. His name's Punju. He started, maybe start of lockdown, and now he's doing like concurrent, like 100 viewers a stream, which is compared to like streamers like Tommy Innit when he was at his peak, not as many, but still like a lot of people.
I would still call that a large streamer, especially because my concurrent viewers are usually between 8 and 12.
Which is still good because I think
I'm really
the
happy
hardest,
with it. Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you have like an actual good community, supportive community, which you definitely do have.
Oh yeah, they're great.
But I think definitely, and I believe a lot of people would agree with me on this, is the hardest part of actually building a Twitch is the lower viewer areas, but it's usually the funnest.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's really, really tricky, and I think a lot of streamers will get stuck at the beginner sections, because unless you are like me and you just randomly chat shit when you're carrying on, like you're just doing whatever, and then you're like, I'm just gonna talk about what I'm doing, and nobody's responding because nobody's here, but that's okay. I call it Lego talk, which I think came from Yogscast originally.
I'm not sure. So I've also just realized it's been an hour and a half. There is a person in the waiting room. Do you want to interview a person?
Sure. I don't know who they are, but I can ask him.
I believe this is SimTech. Is this the SimTech owner that we're speaking to?
It is. Hi, how you doing?
Good. Yourself, mate?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Now, you definitely run a team that I wouldn't say haunts me in sim racing at all, but most broadcasts that I do, you're there, which is also great because you definitely have quite a successful team, to say the least. But how many drivers roughly do you think you have in your team?
In total, we got about, I'd say about 18, 20 drivers, but they're not all active at the same time. But yeah, this small to medium little group of us.
Yeah. Obviously, you're in the race currently. That's why you're here. But
yeah, doing well at the moment. P4 and P6, yeah.
The 473 and then the 472. Which of the which car are you currently in, or are you just supporting the car?
No, so I'm in 472, so we're in P6 at the moment. Mike's in there doing the night shift for us tonight, so he's doing the hard graft. He's got severe toothache as well, so he's if he's a little bit slower, it's because he's probably high on painkillers.
I would do the same thing if that. In terms of the race so far, we're just getting closer now to the 6 hour. Wait, I think my brain's it's 8 hours now, isn't it?
4.
Oh my days. Sorry. I've not been very, very active in terms of sleep schedule recently. But in terms of so far, how do you think your race has gone if you had to sum it up overall?
Yeah, it's gone pretty well. We had like loads of technical issues the first hour. Like I was meant to do the last part of qualifying, but my wheel was like not working, so my pedals were going, but I had no steering input. So like minutes before qualifying ended, we had to like all back out, come back in, restart PCs, restart equipment. So it was quite panic stations. Managed to luckily get going. I did the first stint, but pace was like really bad. The pressures were all wrong. So yeah, it was really bad. And then we had an issue where, because I was trying to mess around with my wheel, trying to get it going again, I messed up the button mapping. So halfway through the stint, as we was prepping for the first pit stop, I realised I couldn't actually change anything on the MFD. So when we came into the first stop, I had to like we lost like 20 seconds because I had to stop the car, go to the options, and do all my button mapping to select the next driver.
We had exactly the same problem with one of our drivers.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he couldn't fix it that way. He had to disconnect, and our lead driver had to reconnect first, do a lap, and then hand it off.
It's a nightmare. We normally use a bit of software to do the pit stops, but we're not running that today, so we're just having to doing the in-game stuff. So yeah, it's a nightmare when it happens. But so yeah, we lost 20 seconds there or so, but we've managed to catch back up again. But we're just sitting there nicely trying to follow our second car. I think we're catching P3. I think a couple of seconds a lap or something like that. So
I think it seems your second car has just lost the place to Pooley, it seems.
yeah,
Yeah.
387 really quick. I think Pooley's one of their quicker drivers, so
I think that is right. I
yeah,
forgot
so,
whose team that is. Actually, I don't know whose team that is. Actually, I know PLR Esports are in P3. Who's P4? That's actually a mystery. I'll have to find out with that. But in terms of the rest of the race, obviously you're staying quite comfortably in P5 and 6, but obviously you're the only car in P6. Where would you like your, obviously not trying to jinx you at all, that was the worst thing that can happen.
Commentator's curse.
It's happened more times than you would think. But where would you like to end up in terms of the end of this race? Still 16 hours though.
To be fair, we had no idea where we were going to be on pace before the race, and then this week was looking at the entry list, seeing what teams we recognised, and we thought, oh, maybe we could sneak a top 10. So the fact that we got both cars in the top 10 is amazing.
Yeah.
If we can get one in the top 5, 2 in the top 5, that would be awesome. It would cap off a good day because we had a third car running in a separate race today, 6 hours of Red Bull Ring. They finished P8 out of like 40 odds. So if we can finish top 10, then we'd have 3 cars all finishing top 10 in 2 separate races this weekend. That'd be a good result.
I think that is definitely achievable so far. If both of you can get in P4 and 5, and even potentially P3, that would definitely be, I think, a good result for you. Have you ever? Sorry, my voice is starting to go as well. Have you had any sort of pit stop issues during the race or anything problematic?
Apart from the first pit stop, it's been pretty smooth sailing so far. But you just never know with ACC, do you? There's so many bugs that just crop up randomly. So hopefully no one else in the race as well has issues, because we don't want to see other cars having issues. But I think
we were talking
so
about
far,
people dropping out because they get disconnected.
Yeah, I mean we've lost a couple, haven't we? Lost a couple of cars, but it's not been too bad so far. I think because it's a charity race, a lot of people want to stick it out regardless.
Yeah. And compared to I think races I've seen in the past, it is quite achievable to do quite a good result in today's race. I've definitely seen pace because I was going to race in this originally, but in terms of my pace, what I was going to be, I'd probably be staying in P5 and 4. Obviously, I don't think I would be at all because I think I would have ditched into a barrier into the first lap. But it's definitely more achievable, and I think I have very high expectations from the QRT Spa 24 hours, which happened March time, which I did with some of my friends. But that was probably the most sweaty race I've been a part of, and I believe when you in that race.
Yeah, we were. So we just started back then. So myself and Mark Conway, how we both run SRT. We decided to set up our own little endurance team. So that's probably one of our first ever races we did. Yeah. So yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Spa 24. Yeah, it was good. It was a good race.
Where did you finish actually?
This was quite a funny one within the team. So we had 2 cars. Our first car finished P18, I think, or somewhere around there, and then we were 4 hours from the end, and we had the driver swap issue hit us, where we went to driver swap and it just didn't do anything. So we had to kind of retire the car 4 hours from the end, but we were running like P22 at that point.
That's another common problem, because we had that in the last Spa 24 hour that happened here. Yeah. One of our cars just couldn't connect. It's so weird.
I think hopefully Kunos and like the next Assetto Corsa Evo, or whatever they do with that, runs a lot better for like endurance racing, because there's so many like nuances you've got to be aware of this game. Like driver 1 having to join the server first and clicking drive, and there's so many little things you've got to be aware of to not screw up the swaps. So
Yeah.
I can understand why people who are not used to the game, who are like rookies and stuff, how they can get things wrong. It's easy
Or
to
even
do.
if they come over from another one, because we had a load of people that were more used to iRacing, and they were like, "Can't we just do this?" And we're like, "Ha ha, no."
Yeah, it's crazy.
ACC
Yeah.
is very neglected when it comes to all of the bugs, obviously, but it's also, I feel, from a commentator's perspective, we are also so spoiled in terms of softwares we've been given because ACC race control being such a major, and obviously you've got ACC TV as well, being such a major factors when it comes to commentary. It's so good because when I did F1 for the first time, it's just night and day difference because you still have to use all of the old-fashioned keybinds and stuff, which is I hate, to be honest, and that's why I practically stopped F1 commentary.
We moved away from F1 racing entirely because we didn't have any like setup options at all for like our multiplayer servers. So in terms of like the stuff you can change in this, it's amazing. Like it's way better than at least F1, but I haven't really played iRacing or any of the others, so I don't have much comparison there.
Yeah, I just didn't think like Kunos expected like ACC to do so well with the community for so long.
Yeah.
And I think they didn't develop the game initially, did they, for like endurance and team events? Maybe they didn't put enough effort into it. Maybe they didn't think it was going to kick off so much, but it wouldn't be where it is without the community. ACC,
Yes.
I don't think.
Yeah,
like most
exactly.
longer games.
Yeah. Yeah.
When did ACC come out originally? Because I'm trying to even think.
2018.
Okay, so
I
it
think
was
it was
still a
2018.
relatively large segment of the community that was doing stuff like that. Because I was like, is it old enough that it was like, it wasn't really, it was like a start of a thing, but not a thing. But 2018 isn't really that much of an excuse. People were doing a lot of esports then, so.
Yeah, it's just bugs. I don't know if I bet they're aware of it as well. If they're fixable bugs or if they're just not just plain right focusing on what I like to call aces or AC Evo. For it's such a coincidence, but it's amazing. But if that game, I don't think we've seen any sort of leaks for it, unless people have.
I've not seen anything for it. No, only that.
I haven't,
like,
but
what,
I
12
haven't
second
looked.
teaser.
Yeah, I'm very intrigued in it because they've done a really good job of not having leaks and stuff.
The only thing I've heard anything about is it Rensport?
Yeah, Rensport.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
interesting
I've
to say
tried
least.
that. Wasn't massively keen on it, but it's very early stages for that game, isn't it? They only just.
Yes,
think it's even
I
public
personally haven't played it or tried it. I've just heard about it through our other members and stuff.
Because I have to say now, I think we've got to cut it short because we do have part 2 for the Positive Perception 24-hour race stream to be commenced. I believe David is here. Are you here, David?
I'm here quietly. Hello, everybody.
How's it going, David?
I'll leave you guys to it. Thank you very much for having me on.
Thank you very much for being here, mate.
Great race.
Enjoy the
Thanks
rest
for
of the race.
organising it, guys. It's been a really great race so far.
Long way to go. Cheers, Lewis.
Cheers, we'll take care.
I'll take this as my moment then if if David's back. I didn't want to leave you on your own earlier, so I didn't want you to.
I'm not
You're
staying.
such a
So
legend.
you are more than welcome to stay. We'll take anyone at this stage. I am literally here just to do the stream admin and change it over. So.
Okay.
You can happily go back to your team if you want, by the way.
Completely up to you.
No, as I said, I can't leave you on your own. Come on, that's not fair, is it?
Oh, I appreciate it, Izzy.
We'll switch stream over. So there's a new link in the chat for everyone. I'll switch it all over. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okie doke.
If you fall asleep, by the way, David.
No. I didn't fall asleep. No, you're fine. You're safe.
I might fall asleep.
Yeah, welcome.
No, I am quite tired though, which is why I'm not staying around. I was planning to do a little bit, but it's been a busy day.
I'll try to what's it called tomorrow for if you. I assume you're doing the last hour.
I'll do.
can't multitask that well. Is that what's been like automatically swapping to people who have like in close battles? Hmm. Right.
Of Dave, but he's had some pretty poor media coverage in the last couple of weeks. Traction coming back, it has to be said.
I was trying to do it so professionally and I just messed it up. David wrestled during the cameras in the back. That's what I was going to say. So there's Izzy joined next to me as we saw in the previous stream. I believe we're up. Are we up?
We are,
yeah,
we are now, yeah. It just took a second, but we're back.
Real.
But there we go. It's now to creep closer and closer to the 16-hour mark left. Zanabovic still leading the race, followed then by Nola, who still has the fastest lap so far. But obviously Zanabovic, I believe, being the fastest driver in the team for PLR Esports, as well as Vil being also very, very quick. And I'm not sure who else is in. I think it's also Alexander, all three of the drivers. I believe there's actually two more as well, because they are one of the bigger teams, as they do also have the two cars. But back to Powerwood, because that's more important.
Go ahead. What do you want to know?
How long have you actually played Powerwood for? Because I played it for the entire of half term during it came out on Xbox Game Pass, and I think I've got close to 400 hours on the game now.
I do not have that many yet, so I am 126 hours currently in the game on Steam. But again, you have to remember, I am still playing it. Yeah. I was last on it May 20th. I've had a busy couple of weeks, but yeah, we've got our server which is ongoing. I host it on my machine, so it's not up all the time. And we're trying to do the raid bosses. We've done one of them.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's really cool. I keep going through the process of being like, I want to get my best epic team together. Speaking of, do you have like a couple of pals that are like your go-to that you'll always like go for?
Usually my most powerful ones.
Yeah.
I haven't played in ages, so I'm going to be very rusty on what I actually do and don't know.
Uh-huh.
I think, most of my pals are overpowered as hell now. We have I think we have 4 bases now. But
oh, interesting, because we've only got maximum of 3, and I haven't figured out yet how to edit the server to allow you to have more than 3, but I'm sure it's possible.
I believe it's a quest, because I joined my friends quite late on to their which is palling adventure, I guess you call it.
Yep.
Which at the start I was very confused on what you do, so I just went around collecting pals and found them cute.
I mean, that is 100% a valid way to play the game. Don't knock it, like, seriously.
But then I got obviously more and more into the game and more invested in how the game actually worked. But obviously how the game, I'm not sure if this is still a thing with it, but there was this really, really odd bug with it when you could actually, it's almost exploiting it in a way, where you could actually duplicate stuff over and over again, which obviously did.
By stabbing your pals and then not having them, was that the exploit?
No, there's one. It was I have to try and remember what my friend did, but he basically, I think he was just basically duplicating ores, which obviously is very, very useful actually.
Yeah. Although nowadays, so they've added in an ore like miner. You know, you had like the stone mine, and they've added in an ore mine, and I now get way more ore than I know what to do with. Honestly.
Oh,
It's
really?
great. Yeah. If you get an ore mine level 2 and you get the dig toys, or 2 dig toys, or you'll never need to mine again, my friend.
I think that's one thing that I believe they're definitely working on is obviously all of the bugs, because they released it in obviously beta, but no, I believe it's out of beta now.
Yes, I think so. Oh, did Palworld actually come out in 2024? Because I could have answered Palworld when you asked me that question. Because I did really enjoy that.
I think it came out in 2024.
Came out such left field, honestly.
January 19th, 2024. So yeah, you could have said that.
I could have said that. Nice. Yeah.
But I don't think we've had that many good games come out this year, I'll be honest.
Not specifically this year. Like I said, we've had quite a few relatively recent ones. But yeah, Palworld just came from such left field. I found out about it like a week before it came out. And I was like, oh, I'll look into this, see how much it comes out for. And when it came out, it was, like I said, within that monetary bracket. It was like 20 odd quid. I was like, yes, of course I want Pokemon, but with guns.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, and then when I played it, I actually feel it plays much more similarly to Arc, which, of course, as already mentioned, I have put 1,500 hours into in my life. So yeah, it was very much a game that kind of wholeheartedly appeals to me. So I really enjoyed that.
I'm about to do something that I don't think I want to do for your benefit, but I'm going to quickly do 1,500 hours in days. How long do you think that is?
Well, I imagine it would be something like, I don't know, it's got to be something like 9 months, something ridiculous.
Oh, you make me do maths now.
Just do divide by 24.
Oh, smooth brain! I've got a maths GCSE in 3 weeks.
Just get the calculator up. It's fine.
Oh, I forgot that thing existed.
1,400 divided by 24. I don't know.
Okay, so you're way off, but I think it's a good way off.
Yeah, I thought it probably would be.
It's 2 months.
2 months, but that's 2 months straight, like without sleeping.
That's better than 9 months. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't actually. Again, I don't just have the attention span for stuff like this anymore. I sound really old, even though I'm just not old. But I think the most. Oh, I'm trying to think. I believe it's gonna have to be ACC. It's only 807 hours, but then again, it's technically my job.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's quite a lot. So my ACC is currently 352 hours.
Oh, days. Maybe I have a lot.
Yeah. But no, mine's relatively low because obviously I only do it like once a week. So I don't do a whole lot of racing, unlike these aliens, as they're called.
Yeah. You should meet. I believe he was in chat earlier. I'm not sure if he's here anymore. Jonathan Seville, one of the LFM team drivers. Absolutely quickie, I guess you could call him. As well as the PLR Esports, the number 21 Audi.
Let's go with Speedster. That probably sounds better than
Speedster, yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Moving on. Same with the 21 Audi currently. Zonabovic in the car. One of his, the PLR esports community was founded by Greg Ellis, who is currently, I believe, in the car in P3. Yeah, currently for P3. As well as another person called Conrad Siata, who is an absolute alien, who's also an LFM driver as well. So they are both two drivers in the same team with that. And
they're in like the top grid. They're in the podium positions. I'm shocked.
Oh, they're not driving so far.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They're not actually in the teams.
Oh wow. Okay.
They're just drivers that have popped in either oh my days, in chat or have been in the server at least once.
Yeah. Nice.
Obviously, a fun fact with Jonathan Seville. He used to race at Positive Perception before he became a speedster, as you want to call it now.
Yep, I
For
think
the
it's
best of
safer.
humanity.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But we do see there has been a lead change actually. So I forgot there was a race going on.
Yep.
Not actually in P1 now, just because Propeller, also known as the Pure Esports car, has changed for the lead because they have went into the pit, so that will change again soon when Nola does their pit as well as I believe. Where are your cars at? Let's give your cars a bit of attention.
They are 22nd and 23rd currently.
Oh yeah, the two Mustangs. I forgot about that. Which is that where you would want them to be, or do you want them to be higher?
So I think for car 101, that's pretty much where our pace is. That is pretty accurate. In the higher up 20s, I think is a good showing for that car. I think 102 has consistently been anywhere between 8th and 12th. Unfortunately, we obviously had that issue where we had to have a full disconnect and 2 pits within 2 laps to get our new driver on, and it looks like that has negatively affected their place. I think also, considering they're 12 laps down now from the other guys, I think some other stuff has happened as well. Obviously I've been here, so I don't 100% know, but yeah, I think that their pace is much better than where they are, and hopefully if we don't have any more issues, we can continue like kind of potentially gaining them back. But they qualified 8th, so they are pretty speedy when it comes to
Definitely.
it. Yeah.
I think just finishing the race is more of an accomplishment than anything.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. If both of our cars finish the race, that is a win for us. Literally, when we came into this, we said we want both cars to finish the race and we want to come not last. They were our 2 challenges. They were our 2 goals.
And they're 2 amazing challenges to say the least.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think now on what's happened with Daniel Quinton, because he's went up quite a few positions as well. I'm not even sure who's in Daniel Quinton's car anymore because obviously it's confusing because it's just saying his name.
Hopefully it's a human.
I hope so. Actually, that would be so cool to see. You know, actually, no, I think we've seen that in real life, and I believe on the first lap they just went straight left into a wall.
Yeah, not good.
So do you see Jamie Butcher in chat? Believe he's one of the he is one of the community admins. Good evening, all. I am back from a meal and now preparing to get in the car. First time since race start. I think it's probably the better time to get in the car now. It's definitely all settled down quite a bit. Not many battles happening now. Everyone seems to be quite isolated between one another. But enjoy your stint, Jamie. Hope it goes well, and hopefully you don't fall asleep in the voice call again. So, if it's the right one, I believe Mark had to drag him out of the call because he was snoring.
I have had to do that with some members of our Discord as well. They're also in the race today, but hopefully it'll be fine.
That's running it down to 8 drivers.
Yep. I'm not getting any more specific. If the driver wants to call themselves out, they can, but
we'll find out.
They know who they are.
Now, this is actually a question that I've asked because sometimes I do podcasts when I can be bothered. But this one game, this pretty small game called GTA 6, do you think it's going to... Yeah, never heard of it myself. Do you think it's actually going to be good, or do you think it's going to be the worst, the most anticlimactic game ever?
So I've never had much hype for AAA games. And it's only been getting worse. What with them coming out and so like from the high big budget games that come out that are series that traditionally do amazing, that everyone will pre-order, they're like 60 odd quid, but AAA titles being the complete opposite of indie titles, so they're from like AAA game studios, i.e. just the top of the top. They just keep going and do loads, but so I keep getting more and more disappointed with those developers and publishers and the games they put out being unplayable, at least to begin with. Like even Bethesda, who's obviously a massive game publisher, their Fallout 76 was just terrible when it came out, unplayable. So I would say that that's kind of come to the forefront of my brain whenever anything like that goes. Oh yeah, GTA 6. well, I guess as long as we can play it. But
Yeah.
I don't hold out much hopes, honestly.
I think, yeah, I've got the same kind of opinion with it. We've seen the trailer 1, which I believe, I think was the most, I have to phrase this right now, otherwise it's going to sound wrong, was the most viewed video in a day.
Okay.
I think it was. I think
Mhm.
it hit like 100 million views in a day, which is nuts. First
That
of all,
is
it
a
just shows you how
lot.
much of
Wow.
hype there is between of it.
Yep.
But I don't. It's more expectations versus reality, because I don't think the ads could have symbolized the real game, and if it is, that's going to require the top of the top graphics card, which currently I want to get, but I do not afford that budget.
Yeah, I found out today, unfortunately, talking in my group with the two teams. Somebody said to me, "Oh yeah, my was it 3080 or 3060 or whatever it was graphics card," and they called it like a really old graphics card, and I was like, "I'm sorry, what? That's what I'm running. You telling me it's old already?"
Wait,
Oh,
which
no.
graphics card was it again?
It was either 3080 or the 3060, and everyone was
Oh.
saying it's a really old card, and I'm like, "Don't say that. That's what I have."
It's literally a year, well, 2, 3, 4, oh my days.
You
it's
see
old.
the point? Yeah. Now that is the COVID effect at work. Literally,
Exactly.
everyone is like, sorry, what, 4 years already since then? Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's an old card now. And I that had passed me by completely.
Yeah, I mean, it still works, and it will still work.
Oh yeah, for sure.
At least a good maybe 3 or 4 more years until games
Oh,
become
yeah.
extremely developed.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna hopefully. No, I say hopefully. It depends if my job's still up for it. But I hopefully want to go for 5090 next year when the 50 series comes out.
Ooh.
Which
That
it's
sounds
going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't want to spend this kind of money, but I think it is worth it as well.
I imagine you probably don't remember the time before crypto mining was a thing and absolutely massively spiked the price of graphics card. You used to be able to get a medium to high graphics card for like 300, 400 quid. And the high-end graphics cards would be 600.
I think, yeah, that's definitely playing an effect on it, but the graphics card like the 90 series it's not a gaming card.
No?
It's more meant for business and production side of stuff. That's why you would see.
So it's more like a processing card.
Yeah, pretty practically. So that's why they're so expensive, but it's still a great card, but
Yeah. You say that, it doesn't exist yet.
I was talking about the 4090, but yeah,
Oh,
I just
right,
realised I didn't specify that.
No, you didn't. You were talking about this 5090 you wanted. So I was like, sorry, are you shilling for Intel? Are they paying you? Like, not
Nvidia
Intel,
should be
sorry,
paying me
Nvidia.
more.
Yeah. Gosh, my brain. Yeah.
What PC specs do you have then?
Good question. So I definitely have an Intel processor. It is a is it a 10 or a 12 series? I think it's a 10 series. Hang on, let me see if I can bring up my Twitch because I wrote it in the bottom of my Twitch panels.
As everyone does.
Exactly. I was just like, this is the done thing. All right, I'll do it. And you know how sometimes, because you change it and so regularly, and I'm like, I can't remember. I can remember it for about a year or a year and a half after I upgrade it, and then I just slowly forget, and I'm like,
It's like your
what do I
phone
have?
number.
No, I've never forgotten that. Although it's
Oh,
never changed, to be fair. I've had the same
Mine's
phone
changed
number
3
since I was
times.
18.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was a while ago now. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've got an 8 series. I've got an Intel i7 8700K. K is very important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still running 32 gigs of RAM.
Still good.
I haven't updated my graphics card. So before I upgraded, I was running a 1060. I think I'm now running a 3060.
Yeah.
And various different peripherals. And I have moved over to M.2 drives. And if you haven't, you should.
You should, yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
For anyone listening, if you haven't made the jump from SSD to M.2, why? Just do it. It's so much easier to install once you get the handle of it. They take up so much less space because there's no cables, and they're just faster and better.
I think it's also down to motherboard supporting for it.
Okay,
'cause I
but any
believe-
new motherboard now will not
Yeah.
not have those. I don't think.
Because, yeah, my PC is a bit of a beast when it comes to storage. I've got 8 terabytes of HDD.
Oh wow.
I've got 2 terabytes of SSD, and then I've
Mhm.
got 2 terabytes of M.2.
Wow. But then if you do deal in like videos and stuff, then video and audio, you need quite a lot of storage for that.
Yeah, I don't really need all of it. I think I've used practically 1% of it. But
it's there in case you need it.
Exactly.
If I want to install my whole Steam library at once, I can. God damn it!
When GTA 6 takes up the entire HDD,
That would be impressive.
it probably will as well. It's already 200 gigabytes.
Well, games these days are easily over 100 gigs. Like,
Yeah.
Ark was over 100 gigs. Red Dead Redemption 2 is over 100 gigs. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
They're just two that I have installed that I know.
Have you played the game Sea of Thieves before?
I have played the game Sea of Thieves. That is also a big one.
Yeah. I bought it on literally last week to play with my friend. It's like, oh, I'll get it done in like 5 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, no.
I thought it was like 10 gigs.
No,
like,
it is not. But to be fair to you, it looks like a game that would be 10 to 20 gigs.
Yeah, I just don't
Yeah.
know where all of that storage is gone.
No. So I wanted to like Sea of Thieves, and there's a lot of the stuff
Same.
about it that I really enjoy. But I think the thing that I don't like is that there's no real carry through from like one run to another. And so I feel like I'm not achieving anything. I don't feel like there's any progress. So yeah, I just am like, well what's the point?
That's the same with
Basically.
me. I spent the money on the game to play 15 minutes of it to say I don't really like the game.
Well, at that point, you could be able to get a refund, no?
No, because I cheaped out and put it on CD keys.
Oh no.
It's fine though. I'll play it in 2 years' time.
Okay. You keep telling
My-
yourself that.
My Steam library is just an ancient archive.
Fair enough. I've got over 600 games in my Steam, do you
Huh?
know? So, part of that is because I used to constantly subscribe to Humble Bundle and just install not install, but like have every game that it gave me. And I was like, yeah, I'll activate each game. Why not? So yeah, 90% of them I've never played. But
Yeah, that's about the same with me. I've got a whopping 53 games. I know, it's a lot.
I probably have played 53 of my games. I'm going to be honest. Like, that number is probably easy for me to have actually played.
Hi, Mark.
Hello, I'm only dropping in very, very briefly.
Uh-oh, what have I done?
Blimey, Izzy's still in there.
I'm still here. Hi. I'm keeping him
Absolute
company.
legend.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
legend.
The caffeine's kicked. The caffeine's kicked. I just wanted to tell the beautiful boys and girls that are watching that we have just gone over £900 raised. And it's really important that I mention who donated the money to get us over £900. It was my mother.
I've just seen it, yeah. Thank you, Tina.
It's a real MVP.
Thank you, Mummy. Thank you so much. That, massive help. And I'm sure I'll catch up with you next week when I've had some sleep.
Have you got another stint, or are you?
Oh no,
done?
let me look at the spreadsheet for it. I am 2 o'clock basically. I'm back in the car.
In the
Double
morning?
stint. Yep, double stint until about 4 o'clock.
You'll be
And
running,
then-
I think, at the same time as Chris in car 102.
Yeah, probably. And then another double stint after that from 6:30 until 9:15.
How many stints have you done?
Only done one so far.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think I don't think I've seen you in the car at all.
Did one near the start. Then yeah, I'm doing just double stints because I'm quicker on a double stint.
So what did Freddie need you for? Is it skill?
No, it was just a quick one about tire pressures. That's what he needed me for. Sorry, I've been gone so long, haven't I?
Seems it.
Yeah, I do apologise. No, I just needed a break.
gotta be honest.
Um,
Every 24-hour race needs a good spreadsheet. You can't exist without a spreadsheet.
Alex knows what sort of spreadsheet we use. It's pretty in depth, isn't it?
It's awful for dyslexia.
It's terrible.
That's why I don't use it.
I tell you what, though, Alex, it's got pretty colours on it now. We added pretty colours to it. It's made life.
I think wasn't that my suggestion to add pretty colours?
I think you added some, but we've added even more where we select. We've got a drop-down menu for selecting the driver for the stints now.
Oh, look at your
Very
fancy.
I didn't do it.
Ours has
We did
always
it.
had colour, but that's because you know, the person who sets it up, Chris, is you know, an artist by by trade.
Yeah. No, you've got to have the colour.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
I think the last time I used like spreadsheet or something was in year 5 when we did like the artist thingy where you like create little bit thingies with like the columns.
So
I'm immature, right?
actually, Mark, this does raise the question: what colour are you on your spreadsheet?
Funny enough, I'm blue.
Oh, I got shock. I could have answered that for you.
Always blue. It's always blue for me.
I'm purple.
Love it.
Yeah.
That's my colour of my daughter's bike. One of them.
Yeah, purple's a good colour.
Purple's
By any chance did you make that bike?
Funny enough, yes, I did make that bike.
Shock.
It's, the kids are riding the demo bikes at the moment from work.
Fair.
Perk of the job.
Hey, at least I don't live in Monmouth anymore.
No, thank God.
Can't be in the proximity of Mark Roddenberry.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Oh look, there's a photographer in the car now.
That's our driver.
Your battle has hopped up between a 101 and a 102 now.
Yep.
There's a
definitely.
very small gap now.
I figured out why I was so confused with what you were saying. I was about like 2 hours behind in the stream for some reason. So when I was getting so confused with what you were saying. But yeah, no, the 102 is back ahead, which their pace would suggest they will stay ahead as long as they don't have any more issues. But yeah, this D photographer, this is Dingo, who is our night shift driver. So he's coming on. He is. He's crazy. He picked it on purpose.
Fair play to him. Is he an actual photographer?
He is for the army. Would you believe?
Oh, fantastic! And Dingo, is he Australian, New Zealand, something like that?
He's not. He's British.
He's British. And he's called
What a name!
I mean, I feel like that's a nickname, surely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what to say. I don't think that's a legal name.
I'm trying to think what that's gonna. How are you gonna get a nickname like that in the art? Actually, no, I don't want to know. knowing,
I want to know.
After growing up in a military town, I never want to know.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, actually.
I do know his name is actually Dave, so at least the first letter is the same.
So that's probably
So
yeah.
Dave
There's probably something there then. There's
Yeah.
probably something. No, I grew up in Sandhurst, so unfortunately, military was around me. And I learned to
think I
drive
had
all this stuff, which is a terrible place.
I think I had 3 RAF bases near the town where I grew up.
Blimey.
We
Me and
we
Mark
had
were
so
blessed
many
before.
like Hercules going over like all the time. It was
Oh, I
crazy.
love a Hercules.
They're all right, but they're very loud.
They are. Certainly, Alex will appreciate this because obviously he used to live in Monmouth, so not far away from me.
Also, used to be part of a certain RAF junior group.
You did.
Yeah.
I used to always enjoy occasionally driving home in the summer along the Wye Valley bit where I live, and I've just noticed how far removed from sim racing we are now. Sorry, people. This is fantastic.
Don't worry. Alex and I have been so far off. It's fine.
I remember driving home one evening and I could hear this really loud noise off to my right. And I thought, what the hell is that? I looked to my right, and literally alongside the river, maybe 50 feet above it, was an Apache.
I've been in that situation
just
too.
like,
And
hello.
it was along the road. It was like following the road along, and yeah, it's surreal, isn't it?
It was also a bit like, are they armed?
Mark's car about to
Do
blow up.
I need to be worried? Yeah.
That's when I had the Proton. I've been quite happy for them to blow that one up.
Oh, you're sorry, Mike.
What
If you can hear my cat.
Love a cat.
She keeps meowing, and I was trying to work out why. She's chasing a moth.
I was going to say, have you fed her? That's normally.
Oh yeah, we've got an automatic feeder. It's great for 24-hour races.
Love it.
So posh.
Love it. Right, I need to get back to the boys and discuss stuff. Keep up the good work. Izzy, if you're still here in a couple of hours, chapeau, all of that. Well done to you. I'd buy you a bottle of wine to celebrate, but it's too far to travel, and I just drink it before then.
Yeah. Also, it's fine. You can get out of it. I don't really like wine, so.
Oh,
I
fantastic.
appreciate the thought, though.
Oh, good, more for me. Right. To the stream. I'm drinking a cappuccino. I will see you lot later on.
Oh shit! Oh, my coffee's gone cold.
Oh no, that was the one you ordered, wasn't it?
It was 99p.
Are you sure it didn't arrive cold?
It's been an hour and a half, I believe.
Oh gosh.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was probably a shite coffee anyway.
Cat, it's fine. Either kill the moth or just let it go. She keeps like meowing loudly at me.
Oh, I genuinely hate it when flies enter my room.
Mhm.
So,
That's
I
fine.
will want a cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have flies in our rooms for very long. Not alive ones, anyway.
But you have rewards of mouses coming into your house.
No, because
Do you
we
not?
because we only have cats that are allowed outside supervised. They don't have like a cat flap or anything. Yeah, because I don't want them killing birds.
That's fair. That's fair.
So they're only allowed in my garden.
Yeah.
A fact which Inara here, that I'm pointing at, the one who keeps meowing, is very upset about and keeps trying to jump over the fences. So every time I pick her down off the fence and put her back down again and chase her inside. But yeah, so they kill all the flies and we don't get any rodents or birds coming in. It's great.
I think that is probably a new investment for me.
Yeah. Also,
Cats.
they are the cutest. They are beyond cute.
I think the issue is though, my dog barks at ants. I don't know what it would do with a cat.
Yeah. Well, what kind of dog is it?
An evil one. It's a what's it called? Bichon Free / poodle.
Interesting. Traditionally, not at least like, not hunting dogs as such, and not ones that would be like terriers where they were made to go in like rat holes and stuff. So technically, as long as you get like probably a cat that's either used to dogs or maybe a kitten and do very clever introductions, it might work out. But
Potentially.
yeah, you'd have to socialize them well together. It would be a tricky one.
I just don't think it's worth the risk.
Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. Poodles are very intelligent though, so if it's part poodle, that's probably why it goes insane.
Yeah, not with my dog.
No?
My
Okay.
dog's just as dumb.
I was gonna say, did it get more freeze than it did poodle?
I think so. I have a feeling there's 1% poodle and 99% freeze.
Yeah.
My
that's
dog
fair
thinks
enough.
it's a cat, climbs everything,
Okay.
gets muddy.
Is it quite big? Is it like the size of a poodle? Traditional,
No,
not toy
it's
poodle.
it's probably the size of a cat.
Okay. And probably very fluffy if it's part freeze.
Fluffy until you take it to the woods.
Okay. Does it
And
get
then,
wet?
Wet, and then the fur kills up.
Yeah.
So it's an absolute faff to keep that dog groomed.
Fair enough. Yeah. Maybe wait until you're in the market for a new pet and then consider a cat.
In the market? I think that might be a bad phrase. I think if I were to get, because I have our family is a bit of a zoo when it comes to pets. We've had rabbits, we've had geckos, geckos. What's it called? We've had a cat. We have two dogs. We've got stables.
Nice.
What else have we had? That's it, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, stables is more rented out for anything. But my mum does own a horse.
Nice.
Which
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice because a lot of the horses there are all rescue horses.
Nice.
So they're all rescued from various different dangerous locations. but they're all from separate owners as well now, so it's all quite easy to manage.
Nice. No, that's really cool.
I say manage, I don't do anything.
It's easy for you to manage. You just go, yes.
I give the horse occasional carrots to annoy my mum.
That's the best part, surely. You just be like, I get all the
Exactly.
good things, and I don't have to do any of the mucking out. It's great.
Oh, I do sometimes do the mucking out.
Fair enough.
But fence making is what current.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pain, absolute pain.
You got to do the manual labor stuff.
Yeah, and electric fences hurt.
Yeah, you turn them off before you touch them.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't actually touch it.
Okay.
So it was. I don't really know what happened, but I touched a battery and the battery was electrified.
Oh goodness.
So I'm very, very trustworthy. Trust me. I'm not.
Sure. I was going to say, well, you told me to trust you, so I guess I've got no choice now.
Yeah, I'm not very responsible at all.
That's all right.
But-
It's fine. You're still young. That comes with age. What is it they say? Your frontal lobe and your hazard perception doesn't stop developing until you're 25. You've got time.
I'm just gonna pretend I know what that means.
Okay, so the thing in your brain that tells you if something is a good idea or not, or if something's dangerous and might hurt/kill you, isn't properly developed until you're 25.
Beautiful. I see. Yeah.
It doesn't stop developing until then, which I think was actually part and like the idea because, you know, if you think about back in day when we had to like, you know, hunt to survive, it was probably very useful having, you know, like 16 to 23-year-olds in the prime of their physical life actually not really considering whether, you know, following and wholeheartedly jumping on the back of some dangerous animal was a good idea or not.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's probably quite good for survival back then, but goodness me.
That's why 12 years old back then was a midlife crisis.
Maybe.
Yeah, lucky.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, my stream is going mental. What are you guys doing?
Oh, I forgot you're still streaming.
Yeah, it's great. You're on a YouTube and a Twitch right now. I think.
If you send me that Twitch, I'll go follow now.
Oh, sweet. Let me send it you.
As well as the Discord. I'll happily join that.
So a guy called Terrible Hamster has just gifted a sub to one of my other viewers, but you just gifted him a 6 months of tier 1.
Oh,
you
wow.
A crazy hamster.
Cheers, hamster. I think that is his name.
Yeah, Terrible Hamster is his display name. Goodness me.
Ooh. Soon,
Thank you so much.
That you made. What's that?
What?
Oh, I don't know Twitch in terms of stuff because I know Twitch is quite difficult when it comes to.
Yeah, it's really
subs
difficult
and
to
stuff.
work out because it also depends on where the person's from. It depends on how much money I get.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really annoying. That's the Discord. Also, I think you should be able to right click on my Discord name and not in this chat but on the sidebar if you can find me. And then
Oh yeah, Twitch.tv. Yeah, I found it.
yeah, and then you should just be able to watch stream and stuff. Crazy, I was crazy once. No. James is now claiming that I'm bribing the co-host. Apparently we're co-hosts now. To follow me. I've gone up in the world. Thank you.
Making my bark.
Hello.
Oh, this is weird. I'm getting so many echoes.
Yeah, just mute the stream or else it's going to be far too confusing.
It's already confusing enough.
Yeah, you can see me now. Hi! I exist. This is the bottle I was talking about, by the way.
Oh, that's still a huge bottle.
Yeah, absolutely massive. It's almost out, actually. I need to go fill it up.
Is that a bottle or an MRI?
Yes. Why not both? But yes.
Oh my god, my back is actually killing.
This is why I have a thing where people can pay bits or just channel points, which is actually nothing monetary value, to make me do a stretch. It's great.
There you go.
It just reminds you. Indeed, that is exactly what I meant. Look. Stretching. James, stop wishing me happy birthday.
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you so much. There we go. See? Stretch achieved.
I'm also unintentionally stretching, actually.
Yeah. Stretching is good for you. You gotta do it.
Yeah.
Get up,
Might be
walk
able to
around.
get 6'4".
You say that. James is 6'4".
Oh, that's my rival.
Are you still growing? That's the question.
Me?
Yes.
Hopefully.
Because I would warrant James is at the age now where he is no longer growing.
When is it you stop growing? It's 18 or is it 25?
It depends. If you're me, 13. Not a joke. Literally did not grow past 13.
Oh, it's so unlucky though.
So yes, who knows? I do not know when you'll stop growing, unfortunately.
Yeah. I might have found my peak and I'm not complaining.
You might have. Who knows? 6'3" is a good showing.
Yeah.
It's too much. Actually, can you give some to me?
I could spare.
Yeah. Because James always tells me that it's annoying being 6'4" because he doesn't fit on beds and he bashes his head on doors.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I've had. I don't have the second part, but the first part, yeah. Are you sure you're 6'4" or are you 6'7"?
No, not like normal doors. I mean, like, you know, when you go to a house which has like slightly reduced.
Well, like a
door
cottage.
frames. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like go
don't
into a
actually have that
cellar
issue.
and then you have to like properly lean over. It was funny, I went into a cellar and the lady there was like, be really careful because I guarantee you will have to duck because the ceiling beam will take you out otherwise. And I said, do you want to bet? Because I guarantee you I won't.
That's the thing about me is
I walked under the beam and there was no joke about 1.5 centimeters between me and the top of this beam. And she was like, that's insane. I was like, yeah, if I bounce with too much pep in my step, I will hit this beam with my head. But yes, there are small benefits to being short.
that was a good pun. I don't know.
It was good, wasn't it?
Oh my
dear.
god. Oh, there's been a red fucking launch floater. Just out of curious news for people who's actually on stream as well. I've just watched Jimmy's tweet on it.
Ah, what did they do?
I don't know actually. I will try to
Okay.
find out.
Okay. James
But
could probably tell us. Are you still watching the race, James?
Yeah, that's actually a good question.
He was earlier. Although there is an ad break going on right now, so you might not be able to hear me.
Yeah. Found that out.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, you went back on. You were like, wait, this doesn't look like what I was watching a second ago.
It's not a Toothbrush advert.
Nords is red flagged for fog. There you go.
For fog. Yeah.
I told you he'd know, didn't I?
Thank you, James.
No updates until 7 a.m. German time. Wow.
So is it a
long
24-hour race or a 2-hour race?
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Goodness me.
I think what I'm actually going to do, so you can spend time with your team, I'm going to go off for an hour because otherwise my voice is going to go.
Yours has been, yeah. Okay. It's been feeling it, hasn't it? I can tell.
It's been feeling it since 12 a.m.
Oh, no.
So it's going to get worse. But genuinely, thank you so much for hopping on. Definitely made it easier. I'll definitely be back on in an hour or so if I haven't fallen asleep.
There's a reason traditional commentating teams comes in twos.
Yeah, or more if we had more commentators. But thank you very much for joining me today. Good luck for your race, and I'll definitely be vouching for you guys.
Thank you. Well, I
Nice,
probably won't be
nice.
on later today, but if I'm around tomorrow and you have need, then hit me up or somebody else from Nix. There's always loads of people that'll come and talk to you.
Aye. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
All right. Bye. We shall go back to our group. They'll probably call me a traitor or something. I don't know.
What's gonna happen?
I've made it back.
Izzy, you might have to wake up Chris.
Okay,
I now
why?
have to mute your streams. There we go.
Ben's kit isn't working.
So it's still not
shit,
working.
No, we already solved it. Since is just doing an extra stint. Unless he has to come in earlier for the rain. But
my tires are
Yeah,
going
somebody's
cold.
done the maths to work it out. It was not me.
Well, I would only have to know before I go to bed myself.
I think we're still good because Sinch is just doing an extra stint.
Mhm.
And
So
he was
how are
already
we all doing at the moment, anyway?
running late? So.
I noticed you guys fell back a fair bit. Was that when you were trying to sort out Ben's stuff, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Don't you worry at all.
Happens. It's just a game.
I've had cases where I've come to start racing and my whole computer just doesn't work. I'm like, what? Like,
Yeah.
How?
I'm
At
still not.
the end of the day, mate,
tired.
we're here for the excitement of doing a race this long, and then secondly, it's to raise money for charity. We are not here to be fighting for the win. We're here to make sure that these fuckers behind us don't let us come last.
We're not
I have
here to win,
noticed-
we're just here to destroy everyone.
Yeah, I have noticed you guys
We
are
just here
relatively close.
to finish ahead of car number 101.
101.
Yeah,
Why? Why?
I did a glorious spin, Izzy.
Did you?
Yeah, down at this turn here.
Mhm.
I
I can't watch you. I'm only watching Jeff. So.
I was trying to work out how late I could brake, and it turned out not that late. But I kept it out of the wall, most importantly.
Okay.
Sinner just seems to be thinking that it's raining. My screen is indicating absolutely no rain.
No, it looks
It's
like
not
sun and a
raining-
small amount of
It's
cloud.
not raining yet, but the game said few spots of rain, and it did say half an hour ago that there would be some light rain.
Mine's also
It's not appearing on the list, but
the rain
yeah.
is waiting for me to be.
That makes
So
sense.
maybe it was crew chief then. I don't know, but I definitely heard the game or crew chief say rain is happening, and I'm
Maybe
inclined to
they were
believe it.
hallucinating.
I'm inclined to believe it.
Well, I can't see
I've
that.
got the 25th place car in my arsehole.
Okay.
Well, and how does
what
that
do you
feel?
want us to do about that?
From what I could see, it's going to stay dry for the next 30 minutes at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's good. I've got 33 minutes left of my stint.
Nice.
And it
Where are
goes
we
in
up
like,
to
yeah,
on here?
no problem anymore. Bye guys. Good luck.
Where are we up to? We're almost at 23. So we've got Dingo in, and Matchy's going to take over from Dingo, right?
Let's see.
Right, I'm gonna shoot off, guys.
I'm sorry to hear about your struggles, Ben.
50 minutes, man. If you want to keep on trying, then just keep on trying, and then just get it working. Come back.
You a robot there, Chris.
Everyone's a robot.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Discord's having a fallover.
Discord.
It's not like we pay for it or anything.
No, exactly.
Oh,
I think it's back.
No, I
I
tried
was really
to
panicking then. I thought my internet was going.
No, it was Discord. It's
Because
fine now.
Matchy is away, so there is no one to drive this car if I desync.
You're not allowed to desync.
Oh, there's a yellow flag somewhere.
Not allowed to desync.
Who's the next driver? Is it Matchy again?
Yeah, I think so.
Matchy's the next driver there, yeah.
Okay, so you got 33 minutes to create a huge gap.
Streaming links.
Oh god, the leader's behind me. Is he gonna dive bomb?
Wait, I have to.
Or am I just gonna go wide and let him past?
Let's see. Just brake a bit earlier.
Yeah.
And then
I'll let him pass on the old straight.
give him some room to pass you. Don't lose too much time. Just brake a bit earlier.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him pass on this straight.
Yeah. His exit's way better, so just keep trolling.
Well, yeah, because I compromised it to let him pass.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good work. Didn't lose too much. That's the annoying part of being overtaken. You can lose shitloads of time.
Yep, I had some laps where I lost literally 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, I've let people past and like people
So
just went
let
past.
so many cars past.
Like 2 cars got past me earlier, and I was like, "Hang on a minute, I just passed you."
It's you again? What?
So I just went past them again.
Unreasonable. So I happened to be in the commentating booth, as it's called, when they surpassed the £900 raised marker.
Oh,
nice.
And Mark came in and said, not only am I very happy to have gone over £900, I also have to mention that it was my mum that put us over.
Aww. We helped.
Which I thought was lovely.
Looking good so far.
Right, I'm determined to chase down 25th place. Oh god, it's now 24th place. More people are falling out.
What do you mean by chasing them? You're 22nd, aren't you?
Yeah, I know, but he's right in front of me on track position.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see.
He got past me because I rather cocked up the first turn and did a,
Right.
a big drift.
Right.
I got into a great battle following someone because they were pretty much on my pace and I was able to just follow them.
That's fair. So we are coming up to...
Just let me know like 15 minutes ahead when your stint ends, so I can put my rig back in its place and stuff like that.
Hang on, give me a second.
It should,
My stint timer has 48 minutes left on it.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I was
in
going to
about
say,
45 minutes.
Yeah,
Chris,
fine.
have you gone for a triple stint?
It only takes me a few minutes to set everything up. So.
Well, so hang on. Is this my second or third stint?
Well, if you started at 8...
Yes.
Then going into 20 to 11...
What time is it now?
11.
3 minutes to 11.
Yeah, I
Then
think
you've
this
done-
is your third stint because of Ben.
Yeah.
Actually, thank
Okay.
God you're back. Help me get past this arsehole. You've left me alone with these pricks. I ended up spinning. I kept it out of the wall, but I have spun. We've not lost any trap position. But, you know, where have you been, man?
Because this is your third stint, we won't have to wake
getting
up.
bullied.
So I'm just taking the next two, and then it's Chris's turn, I think.
Is Chris taking Ben's later stint then?
No. Synergist is doing an extra stint, and then I'm taking the two after that. And then.
Oh yes, because it shifted down, didn't it? Because you had,
Yeah.
was it like half an hour to 45 minutes? You guys had nothing basically
Yeah.
because there was nobody there. That's fine. So this will come down to. Do you reckon it'll be what, like 11:30 when you finish, Chris?
45 minutes.
Okay, so that's fine. And then
I'm doing two stints, and then it's Chris's turn.
yeah, so you got 1, 2, 3. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. So there's literally a 15-minute gap somewhere, but I'm sure you can figure that part out. He might even be up early to deal with that.
Yeah, you will be here already, probably. By then. And in case of emergency, I can always drive a bit extra.
Oh wow.
Oh, we've got yellow flag somewhere.
Bonanella on the Hamilton Straight.
Yeah, we're up to P21, guys. We're gaining.
Yeah.
Yep, we're in P22 again, because 2 more people have left the server. One of them was a disqualification, one of them must have just been a retirement.
Bonanella crashed with whoever they were racing.
One of them retired because they put it in the server, if I remember right, that they had a disconnect or something.
We need incidents like this to get back into this race.
Yes, please.
Problem is, it's bringing us closer and closer to the back of the field.
Yeah, that's true.
We were 22nd out of 30 at one point. Now we're still 22nd, but it's out of 24. It stopped looking so impressive.
Yeah. But if you look at the end
Yeah,
qualification,
hopefully at the end we'll
higher.
have all those cars that didn't make
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Squatto's pitted.
Nice. Oh yeah, Jeff, you're coming in next, aren't you? For
Yeah.
Oh, I
first
cannot
car.
take that
Yeah.
corner like other people are taking that corner.
That's okay. Don't
You
worry
were
about it.
a bit late on the braking, and you just shift down the third. You
So,
stuck in fourth.
I was braking well. I thought people were braking, and apparently I was braking too early because people are zooming right up on me and then slamming the brakes on. And I don't want to cause crashes, right? So, okay, they must be carrying more speed and getting some lift off oversteer or something. But the guy just understeers.
Yeah, but
probably
we
lighter
did.
than earlier.
We also have a bit safer setup probably because in the rain it will. If it does rain, it will come back to us. If it doesn't, then
Oh,
then
I wanted to mention as well, we had a moment where they said, "Oh my goodness, look, we've got a photographer in the car now."
But we expect.
Yeah, and I said, "That's our driver, that's Dingo." And he was like, "Oh my god, that's an amazing name. Is he Australian?" So I said, "No."
There's no rain whatsoever.
Oh, that's funny.
So I had to explain you weren't Australian, you were just in the military.
No, why did you tell them that? Stop. Oh, you such a doxer.
Upset.
Why couldn't you? For God's sake, you could have just told them that I'm a motorsport photographer, which is far more relevant to the fucking motorsport race we're doing. For God's sake, Izzy.
Well, to be fair, the most recent thing you said to me was, or that we had a conversation about, was that you were the official military photographer. So that was forefront in my head.
That is fine. Oh, yeah, this guy's given up. He's given up trying to fend me off.
Isn't
That's
the
good.
taking pictures of cars your cover?
Yes. Which Izzy has already blown before I've even said a word to anyone.
It's okay, no one's watching my stream, so don't worry about
So now I've got to go speak to them.
Again.
Go explain to them who I actually am.
To be fair, I said that you might, during the night shift, when you're not racing,
like
be
that,
up to go speak to them in the commentary team.
I've already spoke to them on the YouTube channel, and I've already
Nice.
said what I would do.
Nice.
It still seems slow though compared to the
Yeah,
speedy
but
boys.
that's because our setup is lowered on the rear. We have less rain.
Compromise setup.
Yeah.
For rain.
Our setup takes the rain into account.
Matchy?
I should have changed it when I had the chance, when we had to reset the car.
Matchy there?
Yes.
You get a 22-minute warning.
Late night matchy.
22 minutes of damage. Wait, what?
22 minutes.
I don't think that's what that meant.
Whoops. I think I just curved an alloy.
I swear to God, if this guy has slowed down just so he can try and overtake me again, that's not funny.
That's not funny, and I won't stand for it.
His last place, he's got nothing to lose, so he's let me through, and now he's back on the attack again.
So so far, good work, Synergist. Matchy is off my back because there's a massive gap between you and Dingo now.
Yeah, but it's not his fault, it's my fault, because I went off the track and spun. And every corner now, I'm having to look out for this fucking JU-87 behind me. For those who don't know what that is, it's a German dive bomber.
I see.
A Stuka dive bomber.
Yes. Unfortunately, it's a McLaren, so it's a British dive bomber.
Right, I'm gonna be RB.
Luckily, he can't do this corner to save his life. Apparently, neither can I.
Did the British even have dive bombers in
It's
the
a Lasse.
Hello.
Hi.
Looking to let him through on this corner. Stay right.
Yeah.
Oh, careful. Sliding.
Not the optimum line. Never mind.
You need to try to open up the final corner of Maggots and Beckets a bit more. But I also make that mistake a lot, so I learned that from Lassie. from
It's just
watching
tempting,
us.
isn't it? You just get on the power too soon, and then
Yeah,
you're just
exactly. And then you
dialing in.
understeer. Yeah, you understeer because you're on the power too early. The tire doesn't have enough grip to do the both.
That's the best Baggots and Beckett's I've done all race. We're up half a second. I hit
I
the
didn't
grass
see
on
it.
the
Do
way
it
up.
again.
We're up a third of a second.
Yeah, and short shift up. Slightly earlier short shift there.
And brake harder.
Drive faster.
Yeah, if you're homeless, just buy a house.
Mm.
How are your pressures now? Are they any
Oh,
better?
fuck.
Because I
No,
can't see you.
no.
Take your time, Dingo.
Oh, that was such a disappointing touch from match event.
They're okay. I'll tell you in a
Oh,
second.
Okay, as in the right range, or?
I've got a little bit of right rear loss, but I'll deal with it. 26.9, 26.8 on the front, and 26.6 left rear, and 25.9 right rear. But that's because of the curbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we're looking at 26.2, 25.6, 25.9, 25.4.
Eventually, the grip will die.
Yeah, I think that's most
because
of that's
the
curbs. We'll keep the same strap.
right rear.
You have to eat the curb.
Yeah.
That
No
was
power
good.
out. And I'm only a quarter of a second down. So I have. So my pressures. I adjusted the pressure slightly at the start of the previous stint. So I have starting pressures 25.3, 26, 25.3, and 25.8. And those are
Far behind you. 0.7,
Yep.
0.5, 0.4.
I sort of added 3 or 0.3 or 0.4. Or took it away,
Oh,
depending on
come
what
on.
the pressures were coming in.
I need you to be on the pit window on the next straight.
Who, me?
No, sorry, Dingo.
I was like, mate, I've got half an hour.
Yeah, for me it's
And
probably the strat that we have to take, and then the front
you need
left
to select me.
has to be a few
How do
clicks
I
lower.
select you?
Go down to my name, driver swap, and go right until you get to my name.
I don't know how to follow driver swappers.
It's okay. We'll do it on the next straight.
I'm looking at the car electronics in a minute.
Yeah, next one, pit window.
Pit window. Okay, yep. Oh shit. Oh, this is hard to do.
Yeah, only on straights.
We're so far away from P20.
Let me check. There we go.
I'm
Right,
trying.
James, Sarah,
Yeah,
Mark.
it's not your fault. It's because of the issues we had.
What happened?
We had a
Ben-
driver that couldn't switch drivers in the pits, so everyone had to disconnect, and Crispy had to call me or ask me to join first, and then I had to drive a lap and switch to synergists. So we lost so much time.
We lost what,
You guys,
70 laps?
Yeah, 6-7 laps
Yeah,
we lost
you
on
went from
that.
you went from 5th to level with us.
Yeah, exactly. We lost like 10 positions or maybe more.
That's a real shame.
Okay, Matchy, it's your call. I've got 17 minutes left.
Keep going.
Okay.
The pitch strategy, which you will see at the top, you change that to 4.
Is that back at the pit window thing?
Yeah, pit window, yeah.
Pit strategy is currently on 4.
Then make sure tires is checked as well. When
Tyres
you're
are
on
checked. They're going 24.5, 24.5, 24.7, 25.1.
Are you guys switching already?
Dingo will be coming out in like 15 minutes ish.
15.
Car behind P5.
Yep.
Stay to the left and he'll overtake you.
Bruce, it's enjoyable
I seem to
watching
be
you.
gapping him on the straight.
It's enjoyable watching you throw the thing in. into corners.
Yeah.
You can't hear me praying, going, please, please, please stick. Please, just this once. I'll give you a nice petrol, please, anything. I'm more scared of the map. I'm looking at my map and I can see a lot of cars behind me because once again I'm out of position, so they've all got new tyres.
Hello, welcome.
Oh god, there's so many cars.
How much left in your stint timer?
35 minutes.
60 minutes, 7 seconds.
I'll go all out quali laps for 2 stints in a row. And is Lassie still going to drive today, or?
In the morning.
In the
I'm
morning.
only here for a bit now to watch, but I'll be going to sleep soon.
Yeah. It's good to hear, because you'll need your energy to regain all the positions.
It's fine, you've added more of a challenge.
I'll do the prep work and you can finish.
I still have a 5 to 7 a.m. slot as well, so I'll show up at like 4:30 or something. I mean, probably won't go to sleep.
Please, somebody tell me we haven't had a drive-through because of cuts.
I had a drive-through because I was 4 seconds short on my stint going into the pits.
Oh.
So that doesn't help.
Oh. Yikes.
I was really pissed off about that.
I would be too. But it's fine. We got time.
Get any track cuts last
I mean, we were already last anyway, so.
But imagine this happening at the start of a 12-hour race.
Yeah.
And always know there's still a lot to fight for. Because it has just started, and now we've still got 15 hours left. So how much can happen?
Exactly. Just keep going, keep focused, and try not to get drive-throughs. But we got. I think we have 2 warnings again. So
I need to work out to position my legs because occasionally when I'm braking, I'm slightly lowering my leg onto my testicles.
Nice lap, Chris.
Also, probably doesn't help that I'm sat on a wooden chair.
Oops. Yeah, so I think I got us another track cut. Sorry about that. We're on 3 track cuts.
Oh. Are you?
It says 3 for me.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Did you get a radio message?
I can see it on my screen.
Stop laughing, Matchy.
Matchy, have you added me a track cut? You bastard.
Oh, mine's gone down to 2.
I'm just waiting for Jeff.
Don't make me
okay, it's my turn.
Don't make me hunt you down, Matchy. You don't want that.
Oh, I can see cars.
But the weather gods are waiting for my stint to start so it can rain, probably. As per usual. But I'm not that bad in the rain, so.
You're good in the wet, though.
Okay, we've just double lapped the next place down car. Oh, I can feel a nerve trapped in my knee. I need to pop my knee. Ow.
Good approach there, how you braked earlier, but less. For the fast ride.
Who, me?
Yeah, T1 on the new F1 circuit.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the line right. What all the aliens are doing.
Yeah. But they probably have a less compromised setup.
He's one of the aliens.
Oh, car 69's.
There's so much
a huge off.
Detail to pay attention to.
In fact, actually, he's still yellow.
That's once you get used to a certain way of driving, it's very hard to, and it's wrong. It's very hard to get that out. I've noticed.
Need to be very careful in that corner, Dingo.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the map.
Yeah, always.
I'm very allergic to understeering cars, and the setup we're using is, it's not that understeering. Slightly too much for my taste.
It's a shame we can't lower the brake bars anymore.
Why?
like we need. I feel like I need a little bit more.
What's it currently on?
This is the lowest it can go?
Yeah, it's the lowest it can go. 48.5.
I'll be happy when I can finally use my brake pedal instead of the clutch pedal. 1 more week, or a few more days.
Do you want my brake pedal? Because I don't use it.
Well, the problem is that I can't reach it on this rig. I have a brake
I mean,
pedal,
you're either
but I
fully
can't reach
braking
it.
or you're not braking at all. So I mean, I
Because
control my braking to a button.
the mount that
be
my
even
wheel
easier.
sits on is in front of my brake pedal. It's very annoying. With my new rig, I have yeah, I don't know how to call it. At least the middle is free instead of having a big metal thingy in the middle of my brake pedal.
Classic.
Come here, cars in front. I wish to crash into you.
He specifically bought the CSL Elite pedal so that you could change the brake or pedals around.
Yeah, I'll probably switch pedals at some point as well, because these are not great.
And then I upgraded once I got a rig.
Yeah, I've never tried load cells, so I don't dare to buy them. I don't know if I will like it, load cells.
Okay, actually.
It's different. It's way different than a usual.
We're at
Yeah,
10 minutes.
Cool.
But people are getting results on it.
Load cells is theoretically better, but I don't know if it will suit me.
It makes you more consistent.
I need
I
to try
almost
it
cried when I
somewhere
pressed
first
my one
before
now.
I buy it.
I bought the
Why on earth has he
CSL.
got- Why has he got his rain light on?
And then
Because
it
he's
didn't
an
move.
idiot.
Let's see, car 29, where is he driving?
Look
Probably
at car
way-
6, he's got his rain light on.
Oh, he's way ahead still. Let's hope he fucks up at some point.
And brake early into there. And it's good.
Okay,
Nice
9-minute warning, passing the pit window.
Okay. You can easily do 3 more laps.
Yep, let's go for that.
Just gonna get my glasses and stuff. Be right back.
No worries.
Oops. Not as fast. I was wondering if breaking earlier into there, or later into there would help. But it doesn't.
It was a 24-hour race, so there's enough room for trying stuff.
Car 76, stop, go 30 seconds, speeding in pit lane.
Their tires are falling off a bit, or aren't they?
Yeah.
The sliding doesn't help.
I know, but it's so much fun.
Oi.
Yikes.
Got that drive-through cleared quickly. Oh no, that's car 303.
So these guys are all on fresh tyres now, so they're just gonna
they're going to be
just
quicker.
rush me.
Oh great, I got the leader coming up.
Don't break
Well,
too early.
the upside to that is that they can probably pass you without you losing too much time.
Yeah.
Do it smart. They're gonna straight us some way where they are already close or into a braking zone. Pick a safe line. Yeah, back. Now unlap yourself. Challenge.
Nice. always struggle with this corner as well. I suck at this corner.
You're doing well to imitate his line.
Oh.
Follow him
I
well.
just can't find the proper turning points for that corner. Just keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, it's
I
also
just
hard
can't
for
get
me to
it out.
figure out which line to run essentially is, which I'm not sure about.
Alright, Dingo, you're doing really well. Couple more laps.
Just another couple of big pushes, Dingo.
Fuck off.
Oh, you're understeering so much. Your tires must really be gone.
1.3 to the
not
car
ideal.
behind.
I mean, the race leader's the one behind him.
But the brushes are alright then.
Stay to
Yeah,
the
brushes are
outside.
okay. Just worn out.
Yeah, then that's...
I lose a second per lap at the end of the stint compared to the start.
How much is left on your stint? Like 30 minutes or something?
Mine's
let's
in
not take him
24 minutes, so
24
really
minutes.
22 probably.
Okay, I'm going to start prepping then. Set up my rig.
Oh, my testicles. Ah.
3 seconds to the car behind.
Nope.
Go on. Go on.
Time is remaining.
4 minute 50.
Last one.
So, last lap. Then I'm gonna, if you're happy, I'll get my head down for half an hour and then I'll come back.
Just set alarm, but if push comes to shove, I can double. That would then mean that you would have to double.
Oh, it's alright, I've got a proper ring ding ding alarm, so.
Does it really go ring ding ding?
No, it goes until you put your hand in between the two bells. Well, there's a faster car behind me, but he's not that much of a faster car behind me. There's only 2 places in front of me, he can fuck off.
Greatest T1 of all time all of a sudden.
Oh shit me, I just went for a brake pedal that wasn't even there.
Lose it all in maggots and
I
buckets.
tried to brake with my right foot as well. That was bad. Oh yeah. Cool, it's time to pit.
Yeah, don't do that.
That was crazy.
Couple more corners.
Yeah. Oh, do I just set Freddy?
No, everything should be all set
Yeah,
up.
we're good. Yeah, I know my stit's ending on our World Box this lap. I'm trying, everybody, I'm trying.
Break more where the curb starts. Or the one you just went deep.
Couple of big pushes, Dingo. Oh, I can see the headlight.
Shut up. Oh, my balls.
it's a BMW.
Oh god. Put it
It's a
back
little
up.
baby 1 Series.
There we go. Right,
And
lift me
then
up.
you
Lift me up. Lift me up.
turn off the engine.
There we go. I don't have a button for that. Oh.
He has a man to turn the engine off for him.
Right, 25.
Go out wide
20.
a bit. Come back in tight. Get wheel spin. Not great.
15.
I hit the curb in first gear.
Yeah, I was hoping I might be able to sort of square the V the corner off, but
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Traction control, I've just spotted, is still at 6.
That's okay.
Second, you could take the curb.
I get out of this view?
What a sequence.
How do I go back to the select drive view?
So you can do stuff like press F1 to change view, press
You
F3
go
to
there here as
and
well.
enter
Generally,
Select
not so
the
late,
view.
not after the curb starts or when the
and
curb
then
starts.
shift and
Like
arrow keys
Yeah,
to
it's
change
way too
car.
late. I was just trying to eke more time.
Mm.
Didn't work.
It's the hard limit, yeah.
So do I just
Other
leave
than
the
that,
server
you're
and
already
come back?
extracting what's there.
Someone? I'm so confused. Somebody
What?
use words. I'm still very much sat in the driving position. The only difference is I no longer have tyre pressures, but I've not got any options to click drive or anything like that.
Because you're already in drive.
Okay, so how do I get out of drive?
So you just press escape, yeah.
Oh, what? And just return to garage? Or...
Yeah, or you could just
You don't
stay
control
in
anything.
drive.
You can
Yeah.
just do what you want.
Return
Right,
to
I'm
garage.
gonna head to bed. Good luck,
Okay,
guys,
perfect,
overnight.
cool. Right, I was going to say, because the thing that happens is if you get
Right.
hit by someone, and then have to go into pits, and then it throws me back in the car again.
Oh no, I have to select you to come back in.
Cool. Alright. So time now is 11:30. What time do you want me back on here?
Well, you're on in the next stint.
Yeah.
So that's 70 minutes. I'll try go as long as possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right, I'll see you in a bit, buddy.
Fucked it.
Go bed!
Still not too bad.
Try putting on my headset the right way around.
Probably just put my hazards on, shouldn't I?
I have returned.
Welcome back, Ed.
I've had a brief discussion with Chris, and there is a question that has been posed, predominantly for Matchy and Jeff, because they probably are the ones that will know.
You're very quiet for me.
Oh, I'm very sorry about that. Brake pads. How long do they last? Do you think that car 2 will be able to go the whole race now without pitting for them because Jeff had to completely exit the server and come back again?
Oh, that's a good point. If you guys have got a new vehicle, then it'll be 12 hours from when Jeff started. But to be on the safe side, you could just change them all at the same time at a 12-hour mark.
12 hours. Yeah, because it would have been about 16 when he was going through that. So, and it's still 14. So yeah, he can't go the whole race without changing them again.
No.
Okay, that's fine. And is Chris most likely going to be needed until at 1:30ish?
Yeah, around then.
That's fine. That's what I told him so far. He just wanted an update.
How much time does it add? Change your brake pads?
Like a minute.
Oh,
20
okay.
to 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Don't want to play in the sandpit yet.
No time for that. How long's on your stint timer then, Synergist?
2 seconds, corner. 16 minutes and 30 seconds, so 14 minutes?
Yep, that's fair. And that's going over to Jeff. Matchy took over from Dingo. Lasse, how did your evening go?
Evening, Real Madrid won, so
Was that the team you wanted to win?
Now, as a German,
I
sympathized a bit.
That's fair.
You know.
I don't know much about sports, honestly, so.
Don't need to.
Fair.
It's a fun little waste of time to pay money for that, you know.
Yeah. I just play games. That's all I do.
It's one way of living life.
Yeah. So. Let me see where you guys are on the timesheet. Come on, pit wall,
live
don't fade
timing.
me. Yeah, the pit wall. For whatever reason, it needs refreshing. Okay, pit wall seems to be struggling. Oh no, apparently third place got a drive-through for speeding in the pit lane because he turned off his limiter. And then on his drive-through, turned off his pit limiter again. Got another one!
Hey, that's a synergist move right there.
So now they're in 7th.
So what you're saying is there's still a chance
Yes.
to
We
not
need that
be
driver to come
absolutely
back in.
last.
Also, apparently, the track is now fast.
We tell it to my tyres, please.
Well, it's also cold as fuck.
Where do I find the live timing?
So it's the pit wall. Do you want me to send you it?
It's not the
yeah,
first
sure.
pit wall though. It's the second pit wall link.
It's fine. I'll just send him the one I'm looking at. Doop-doop. I heard my own message come to you.
So bring back my chat onto the screen.
That's my mic.
That's fine.
How you doing, Joe?
Hey, it's Joe. Say hi to Joe for me.
Izzy says hi, but you can probably hear it.
Whoosh.
Oh, apparently Joe has COVID and he says hi.
Oh no! Bugs.
Turn. Thank you. Ten minutes left.
10 minutes. And counting. Literally. So the question is, do you guys think I should keep my stream on whilst I'm sleeping? Or do you think I should turn it off and bring it back on in the morning?
I'm gonna leave mine on. But you'll have to find the second YouTube hour and get someone to set it, which is probably 2 a.m.
I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, but YouTube streams are only 12 hours.
Yeah, but that's fine. I think they're actually... Now? It's fine, because all I do is just set highlights. I did it with one of my longest streams recently. I just split it down by using highlights. Works perfect.
Hmm.
Technical term, cold as fuck. Yep. Very technical.
Alright, how long left?
Uh, 11 minutes on my counter, so take off like 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm ready anyway. So.
Nice.
What do you want TC2 setting to?
I'll set it myself. Just
Okay.
You don't need your help.
I TC20, but
Mad lad.
feel free to set it if you're waiting in the pits. But otherwise, I'll do it myself.
Did you make a note of the tire pressures I'm using?
Nope.
Okay then. I just compare it to the strategy, I guess. I'm using so Front left, front right, rear left, rear right.
Let me hold on 1 second. I'll just put it in the Excel sheet. Okay.
3 taps now, y'all.
So 25.3, 26. Corner, 25.3, 25.8.
Oh wait, you're going too fast. 25.3 was front left.
No, 20. Yes, sorry, 25.3 front left.
And front right.
26.
26. Okay.
Ups this time.
And 25.3, 25.8. And that gives you just about 27 front left. I think I have a slow pressure loss on the front right because I'm 26 at the moment. I'm sure it was higher. It's also quite cold.
But you're setting for, let me see.
And just the very edges of the rear tyres are starting to go cold, but they are 26.2 and 24.5 because I had a leak, but they were low to mid 26s. So maybe you even want to add a bit more.
Yeah, I had a lot of issues with my front left, so I need a few clicks less on that compared to you. Like 4 clicks probably.
So I modified the pressures because the front left was overheating and the rear right was too cold when Ben finished his stint, and it was getting colder on track.
Okay.
So
how is it on degrees at the moment? The temperature?
I can't see on mine.
Oh, let's see. Maybe I can see it.
It's on the YouTube stream.
Return to garage. It's 11 degrees. Let's see what we have on the 11. That would be 25.3, 26, 25.3. Oh yeah, you can just keep those pressures. Just lower the front left for me a bit, 3 clicks or something.
0.3.
Yeah.
Hold the line caller.
And rear right, maybe add 3 clicks or something. I was struggling with that as well.
So I think I'm on pitch strat 4, and I feel like I need pitch strat 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I'm on 4.
Much higher then. Okay.
I'm on 4 at the moment.
Yeah, just do what Machi suggested.
So shall I put it to 2 then?
Yeah, 2.
It's going to change the pressures, I think.
Yeah, they're going to be higher, but it's okay. So, just do it.
It's added 0.4 to all of them, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Just do it.
Okay.
I believe in Machi, unless he's trolling me and wants lower, but...
Would he do that?
Pit strat 2 is actually the hot air balloon, like inflatable balloon strategy. Rolling out of the pits with 4 balloon dogs on you.
You're not trolling, right, Machi?
No, wish.
No, that's not like Machi to troll. It sounds about right as well, because the pressures I was struggling with. Okay, I need to reset the game and put some stuff up so I'm killing the stream.
Okay.
It is when you disconnect. It's whenever someone connects or disconnects. My game freaks out.
Oh.
That's fine. Just another little challenge.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Just,
oh god, he's connected again.
You need to reselect me after.
Oh my goodness, we've just had a raid and I'm swapping scenes. What scenes?
I'm just restarting the game just to be safe.
Okay.
I've had issues before with the...
Is anyone in? No. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me just get something up for you guys to look at. It's going to be a bit weird because I'm now... The only option I have is Machi's somewhat delayed actual stream himself. So now you've got me in the bottom and Machi at the top. Because all of the other streams have gone out. Nobody is live. Technically,
I joined the penalty. No!
Oh no!
No, just take it.
Thank you so much.
Balls.
How are you guys doing?
We can switch after that.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, shit happens, mate. It was expected because you were already...
fucking corner. I've been
Chill out.
Trying my luck with that corner for the last 3.5 hours.
Did you just get it for cuts?
It was I just
cuts anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, you can also reselect me and rejoin the server.
Yeah, yeah. But I'll have to
you
do
were
that
playing
after I do
Assetto
the drive
Corsa.
through.
Yeah, no worries.
So let's think. So I have 5 minutes left.
And
Do
you.
we have time? Yeah, you can still do the drive-through.
We're
So,
currently doing
shall I do the
a
drive through now and then do one last lap?
race.
Yeah.
Do it now and then switch.
We have 2 teams. I was just on crossplay lobbies and it kicked me out. Is ACC having issues? Yeah, no,
Once you've done your drive-through, just try get 3 more track cuts.
Okay, I'll try.
We've
Okay,
we've got about 30 people in
I'm not
this
sure if this is
server at the
going
moment.
well because if I press drive now, I'll look at the wrong car.
Well, the good news is that Jeff,
should-
it's your car. So worst comes to worst, I just quit again.
I mean, it
Yeah,
should.
that's true.
It should reset you into driving the right car, but I'm not entirely
Okay,
sure.
I'm going into the pits.
Fast. Oh, the server owner kicked people out.
Just don't speed.
Okay. Well, this is
well
this is a
before the line.
24-hour race.
Yeah.
We are now 10 hours in, pretty much, to this 24-hour race. Woo, that's crazy.
Get the old wrist muscles going.
Let's play GT7.
Oh, it's a bit weird. So if I press drive now, it follows the
You're
wrong
delving
car.
into ACC. Ah, thank you so much. Well,
As soon as you go in the pits, it changes.
Okay.
we have a couple of people
So it's just a bug, I guess.
around here. So we do racing every Tuesday evening. That's our usual racing. This is a charity fundraising 24-hour endurance, which we're doing
Donate
extra. Donate to the link, which I need to find and post again.
Donate frequently. Donate a lot.
Frequently and often.
Yep.
If you want to donate, please mention Nick's
So it counts as support charity.
Racing. It is series. Or
So
cars.
you did the drive-through already?
I did the drive-through.
There we go. Of course, don't feel like
And
you have to.
This is my in lap.
but
I've got 3
they
minutes.
are trying to raise £1,000. And yeah, we've currently got 2 cars. So you've got Matchy, who we're currently following on board with. He is in car 101. He is currently ahead of the 2 cars. Is that right?
Welcome, Delphin.
No, we are ahead.
Oh yeah, no, you are. You're a
We are
lap.
ahead.
You lapped. Yes.
Not-
So the other
but we
team,
have
as
to
I've
pit
just been
again, so
corrected.
Matchy might overtake us.
Sorry.
It's no.
Ah, yes, we've got. We're not all
I got
Brits, but
someone
there's a
to
few
help
of us
him.
here. You've got Synergist's British as well.
Good
Got
afternoon,
Matchy's
good
a good.
evening, good morning, whatever you are.
Matchy's a good Brit. Then
Oh,
we've
wait,
got
Matchy is,
Jeff is not.
only just in front of us, so we'll probably he'll be in front after the pit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I need to go change, select
yeah.
driver.
Yeah.
We've got, I think, how many
my
races
requested
drivers have we got?
Yeah, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Make sure you're 100
6,
miles
7,
going in.
8, 9, 10. 10 races.
For car 237!
In these 2 cars. Split between, because hell if we're having like only 3 people doing 24
Let's
hours.
get the back
That's
out on the last
crazy.
corner.
And as
Can
you can tell, we've
start
got
the
a lot
car
of
for me
banter.
already, or don't you have a button?
This is PC, yes. I've got my wheel just here. I've done my stint already for today though. American Muscle Mustang on a British track.
Hey, well, the good news is no
Yes.
repairs.
Guys, can you-
Can you start the car for me?
I will park the car for you.
You got lifted up? Okay, cool.
Can we explain to chat why we ended up in the Mustang? Everyone was just like, ooh, new car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New shiny thing, let's play with it, basically.
Do I just quit now?
No, you
I think you have to wait
till,
for Jeff to connect.
You have to wait till I take over the car.
I did choose select driver Jeffrey, so
Yeah, I'm still looking at the wrong car. It's very annoying.
13, 12.
There's
11,
currently 24 cars
10,
in the race,
9,
but they started with about
8,
30.
7, 6, 5,
Doing a driver
4,
change.
3, 2. I'm going to pretend like I'm driving away.
Oh my god, I can't see the car.
Shift arrow keys.
You're controlling it. I can see the
now
wheel
I can
moving.
see it. I can see it now.
Careful,
Yeah.
careful pilling it. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, actually.
What are you doing?
That's right. Matchy is a very
I
seasoned
was
driver.
helping Matchy.
He knows what he's doing.
Seasoned driver.
How would you describe? Come on.
Oh man, that was a stint.
I actually can't think of something on the spot.
Okay,
I'll
so
take
I'll
seasoned.
stick. Yeah, I'll stick with seasoned driver. Oh dear.
So Jeff goes and does like 153s now for the rest of time.
For the rest of time eternal.
So
Yeah,
his tyres are
maybe not.
fine. I don't know what you're on about. Huh?
Well, surely he's swapped tyres now.
It's got a brand new set of balloon animals.
Brand new balloon animals. Wow.
Mm.
What what shaped animals are they?
Dogs, of course.
Obviously, always.
Yeah. It's not the smoothest of rides, but grip is great.
Mm.
Almost lost the car there. We don't talk about that.
So it's all right because we've delayed. We'll see it in a second. Yep. Oh wow, that was nice recovery though. So I'm using a Fanatec wheel. That's all I can tell you. It was my partner's old wheel that I acquired.
I think you have the CSL Elite, is he?
Do I?
I think so.
Okay. See, Machi hasn't even seen my wheel and potentially knows more than me. Sounds about right.
And then me and Chris have the same wheel.
Got you.
CSL DD.
Oh yeah, he went direct drive. I remember that. She was not clawing the wall. She was trying to get behind the curtain, and that was Nandi, and she's very cute. CSL Elite. Is that what it was?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yes, he was lovely. He wanted to upgrade his own rig and was like, hey, if I give you my old one, will you give me some money so I can buy a better one? I was like, okay. It was a good swap. I got a second-hand wheel for a good price, and he got some extra money to put towards his next wheel. Good deal. And the one I was using before was like a really old Logitech one. Was it a 25 or something? I can't remember. It's really old. But you're on the Nintendo 64 controller. Funny story. We have had a lot of people racing with us that use 360 controllers. To be fair, so have. And you know someone that uses a keyboard, don't you, Machi?
Alright. I'm not gonna lie, my engine is very loud, and then I feel like Izzy's talking to me because I hear Machi.
It was a question. Don't worry about it. It's because
What's the
I'm.
question?
You know someone that drives with a keyboard, right?
Yes. His name
Crazy.
is Icy. He's a, I think, German ACC driver. Mouse and
Nice.
keyboard.
Absolute madman.
Last year I would have said he was faster than me in the share. I refuse.
Nice. I keep looking at this apple like I'm going to eat it. Maybe I will tomorrow. But yeah, sim equipment is really expensive, to be fair. Which is
don't
why I
even
was
know
like,
why
to get
I'm
secondhand.
enabling TC again. So much grip.
Then disable it. This is within your power to do.
Yeah, it's scary to turn it off. One mistake and you're screwed.
Fair enough. So yeah, so we've got Jeff who's settling into his two and a half stint. Is that it?
Sector 1, I usually turn it off.
2.25 stint.
No need
Something
TC
like that.
sector 1.
He's gonna do about 2 stints, and then Machi is you're coming to the end of your stint. Is that right?
Yeah. And
Oh,
then
you're in the
Daniel's
middle.
coming back on.
40,
And then,
45 minutes. You're in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just realized what you meant. 45, yeah.
That's fine. That's cool. I'm just gonna keep that up to date. So you're probably gonna go off at 12:30. Do you think? When did he start?
The thing is, I can't get to Discord to turn Izzy up.
And I can't really shout much louder because that'll disturb Chris too much. Oh, I remember why it's so
I've at
quiet
least opened
now.
Discord, which is good.
That is a good start. The man is doing Discord things whilst driving. This is not good.
Thank God for a widescreen. I can still see the corners.
I don't know what's going on. Ah! Yeah. That is pretty crazy. I used to be on a controller, but not on ACC. It was when I was racing the old school Formula 1 games. Was it 2020 we played? I can't remember. Sadly, there's going to be no game sounds, because otherwise I'd probably hear Matchy twice, because it's his stream that I'm watching rather than anything else.
Okay, that was shit.
And you can't stream whilst you're driving, can you, Jeff? Because it loses you too many frames. Is that right, Jeff?
Sorry?
You can't stream to Discord when you're driving because it loses you too many frames, right?
I'm afraid it's going to hurt my frame rate. It probably won't because I have a new system, but I
No,
don't
that's
want to
fine.
take the risk.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Nah, don't worry, Prototype.
I don't have a fancy 4090. Yeah, I just have a 4070. Yeah.
Get out of here. So, Flawed Genius Gaming, how are you finding ACC then, if you are used to... Oh, hello! Welcome! I'm just chatting shit. I'm sure you'll be really happy to hear that. But it's really silent for me because there's no game sounds anymore. Because, yeah, it's a bit awkward, honestly. And I don't really want to connect because that'll take time, and
no one's on at the moment apart from me.
Oh, okay. Do I want to?
So even then, even if Dingo joins, you can still be the third slot.
That's true. It's true. I might do so then. Also, I asked one of my chat who used to play Gran Turismo, right? Who's just got into ACC. He's saying it's quite hard to adapt. He's really enjoying it because the physics feel great. I think that was one of the biggest things I think for ACC they did quite
Gran
well.
Turismo is the same cage compared to this.
Yeah. Is that like in the same way the F1 games were, like more arcadey?
F1's in the middle.
Okay.
I would say Gran Turismo, because you don't get tire wear. Actually, I think they might have enabled that now. You can really throw the car into the corners and it won't do too much damage to the tires. So when people transfer over to ACC, they're turning the wheel too much. That's really throwing them off.
Right, got you.
And then the braking as well. It's not just... Even though you can do it more than any other sim, it's not always 100% braking.
That makes sense. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I've not really played that many different types, to be honest. Okay, so I'm going to start the game and join for a second so I can at least have some noise. It's really eerie, being really quiet. I was doing PS5 lobbies yesterday and it was like Wreckfest. In ACC. Yeah, don't do public lobbies. Luckily I did some crossplay lobbies today and had some amazing intense races. Yeah. It depends. And like, as long as you get into a decent like racing group that do seasons and stuff, then you'll find that that tends to be a bit better anyway. Because you know, you get to know the people rather than just racing with no names the whole time.
It's a shame
Alright,
it's
let's
not cross-plat with PC. They have a lot
Yeah.
more drivers.
Yeah, that's true.
Most people use wheels anyway, so
Yeah, it's
not
true.
really a good enough excuse anymore. And plus, some consoles are better than some people's PCs.
That is true. No, I don't want to be spectating this person. There we go. We're now spectating you, Machi.
Yeah.
I will stream into the Discord as well, so if anybody else wants to watch, they can.
Oh, fresh loss.
Ow, 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 ow. As Toto. That's not right, is he? No, that's just not right. I can't do a Toto Wolf accent, unfortunately, so sorry to let you down on that front. I started to do a... Say what?
I said it's alright, it's better.
Fair enough. I also started to do a league every week on a private server with a bop and weather, and the lobby is fantastic. That's awesome. We have... I don't know if you would say we have a bop. We have a handicap system. So our racing, which we, as I said, we do every Tuesday, is if you're fast, you get put in a slower car. So you get penalised for being too fast to keep the grid much closer and tighter, because we're a novice league and we have people who join with controllers and we have people who join who have not played ACC before. The idea being is that you can come in and start essentially from scratch and kind of get the assistance and tips and, you know, racecraft without actually just having people, you know, driving past you at a rate of knots every 5 seconds, because that's how quickly it takes them to lap you. I know this because I've felt it, because I am very slow. It's good fun. Ah, thank you for the follow. Was that KD Takai or Thakai? Unknown, but thank you for the follow. I used to be a commentator for Formula Racing League and QRT Motorsport. No SimGrid on PC Championships. Some grids get up to 100 cars. Yeah, so this grid had just over 30 at the beginning, and I think when we did the 24-hour Silverstone, that had like 60 cars, didn't it?
Yeah, Spa, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, Spa, not Silverstone. This one's Silverstone. Gosh. It's clearly getting around my bedtime, my brain's switching off.
Yeah, Spa was a good 10-up.
Yeah, Spa was... There were so many. But there were so many that qualifying wasn't possible.
Yeah, I think that was really stupid the way they had it.
Yeah, that was not helpful, was it?
I think because of that, that's why it was an hour-long qualifying. This one.
Yes. Yeah, most likely. It makes the most sense. Oh, he's one of yours. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. I was gonna say, do you play it at all? Or any racing games, or do you just watch? Apparently, I'm only driver, never drive
So
any
those
GT3.
two cars are way in front of us. I got a blue flag, but they're so much quicker.
Yeah. I think Machi's about to overtake car. He's about to lap the the car behind him. Rapid. Okay, cool. I'm the opposite of rapid, whatever you'd call that. Tepid. So how long do you think you've been staying? Oh, you Red Dead 2! Nice, nice, the guy. I've been playing Red Dead Online recently. I've not played the single player, but I do play it with a couple of friends.
The single player is very good, is he? Red Dead.
I'm sure it is. I like talking to people and playing games with people, so single player kind of is a bit
Yeah, that's true.
against that. You just like the relaxing Sunday drive vibe? That is totally fair. Totally fair. We have a couple of people like that that are just like popping around.
Hello.
Welcome.
How are we getting on, Matchy?
Not doing too bad. P2, 34 minutes remaining.
Liar! You're a liar!
Do you say 34 minutes?
Yeah, 34 minutes.
Okay, cool. I just found out something about one of our competition.
How do you mean?
I didn't realise that we were racing against Angus Fender.
I don't know who that is.
He's one of Century Motorsports BMW factory GT3 drivers.
So an actual IRL driver, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we're racing against some
That's
real
pro-
Johnny boys.
Are they in the top 5?
Let's have a look.
You don't like the tense races? That's fair. Our races are usually just full of banter and quite a lot of karaoke singing, honestly.
I'm not seeing him on the thing. But
Do you know what number they were?
no clue. I've just been messaged by Aaron saying, "Fuck me, do you know who you're racing against?"
Oh really? Has he just figured out that you're in the same race as this other guy?
Yeah, and there's also another photographer that I know who's racing for one of the Aston Martin teams, it turns out.
Oh, that's awesome.
One of the guys has been said, "You are aware that you're racing against my little brother?"
I can't hear you anymore, you're mumbling, let me turn you up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm mumbling because I'm tired, so I'm going to go and get another 20 minutes, I'll be back.
Okay.
35, yeah, Machi.
32. Oh my gosh, I might get a drive through. 32.3.
Cool, wicked. I'll be back here in 20.
What is fun? What is fun? Baby, don't hurt me. See? The karaoke's coming back. Maybe more importantly, driver ratings gone up. Hey! That is helpful. Gotta be a good driver.
Are you dual stinting again, Matthew, or you switching?
No, these are just singles.
Yeah, it's not as intense.
One more after this.
Yeah, I've got 2 stints this time.
Hey, hamster's still around. I didn't know if you were still here. Let's see if anything's going on the Positive Perception Discord. We cannot locate our 5th driver. Oh dear.
That same person from earlier.
Yeah. Well, no, they said it was a continuation of that. So they've said that now somebody else in their team bailed because they had PC issues. So they're saying, what's our punishment if the 2 of us carry on? Wow. And if you go over the maximum driving time, Mark thinks you get an extra 120 seconds added. But he's not at 100%. Who's in 102? 102 is currently Jeff.
What's up?
You're in the car 102.
Yeah, true. Why?
Spirit Charged was asking. It helps when people aren't crashing into you. Do you know what? That really does help increase your rating, not crashing. Is one of the best ways to do it, in fact.
Yes, Spirit, you missed 3.5 hours of me driving.
That's true. You basically completely missed Synergist's stint. I'd take that personally, Chris.
It's okay. He's seen enough of me over the years. In not a weird way.
He saw some
me
of
going
it.
really, really fast and making no mistakes. That was me.
I don't. I'm not sure how accurate that is actually.
Completely accurate. Thank you. I mean, unless you've got
Where's-
some sort of replay that proves otherwise, then
I mean, I have a stream that's pretty replay-ish.
I also have my own stream, but I'm not going to replay that. I mean, I'll just pretend
Well,
that
there
everything's
you go then.
I bookended it with drive-throughs. We had a nice time.
Give me a second. No, sorry, carrying people talking in Discord.
I know, I've got your chat up as well.
This is really stupid. Games. Chat.
I don't even know how you'd pronounce that username. AKSW.
AK. Aaron. I know you looked at him, but how did you get Aaron from that?
Yes, the VR on Synergist stream was very weird to watch. I'll give you that. He is an odd one.
Well, I liked it.
Yeah, well, you saw it different.
Define different.
Not flat.
Oh yes, yes there is that. Well, it's kind of like the F1 helmet cams.
Don't know.
It's kind of suboptimal, but
This is
I
a
can't do it
24-hour event, so it's transitioned into night now.
Yeah. Gonna leave it lurk on and grab some food. Thank you so much. Yeah, no. I would look forward if you pop in another time and go do the help care and health things. Also, surely the answer to why night drive is why not night drive.
It looks really good at night. I'm just watching this Jeff drives around now. It looks really good.
You don't race for the whole 24 hours. That's why we have a team of 5. Sorry, I'm just answering your chat now, Machi.
Thank you. So what she's trying to say is when it gets really cold at night, you just let it out.
Stop! No!
Also, big shout out to everyone who's donated, who might be watching one of our streams, because we're already at 91%.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier.
I'm sure there's some people in this list who you know.
Perhaps. I know you're in that list.
Well, yeah, I mean, excluding me, right? Someone donated 100 quid.
Gosh.
Nice.
Nice.
So am I getting closer to the car in front yet? We're still miles off.
You're broken
Can you
till
see them
Tuesday.
yet, Jeffrey?
Can you see them ahead of you? I was trying to look at where place number 21 was ahead of you, but I'm struggling to see.
What kind of lap times is the guy in front of me doing?
What, you mean Matchy?
No, Match is not in front of me, Match is behind me.
Oh yeah. I keep
You're about to speak.
I keep getting him the wrong way around.
Where's the page? Here it is.
So Jeffrey, if you slow down, I'll let you know how far.
He's a 1, isn't he, eh? Let's pick
24 hours with one driver. Or 1970s on Le Mans. Yeah, it's too long, honestly. I was saying earlier I can't even simply stay awake that long. Speaking of, there goes my yawn.
Oh yes.
It is around my bedtime around now.
I think that's just before COVID, wasn't it?
So you're on opposite sides of the track.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh, how cute. And the car in front of Jeff is car 29. Which is currently almost directly behind you, Jeff. So yeah.
Oh,
Big
that's going to
steering
take
wheel.
forever then to catch up.
Yeah, he's literally like
What
2
kind of
cars
lap
behind
times
you.
is he doing?
Unsure at the moment, but the last one he did was pretty much a 2-minute dead.
So, lap times.
So I need to up my pace then.
Jeff's average is a 201. Matchy's is a 202.
What about car number 29? What's their average?
What am I looking for?
Car number 29, what's their average lap time?
Car number 29.
That's currently the car ahead of Jeff.
Let me just work out how to use this.
Yeah, he's so far off, it doesn't matter so much.
Car 29. Well, car 29's last lap time was 2 minutes 40, so I presume we just come out of the pits.
That makes sense.
Or they've had an off, because their sector 2 was 1 minute 11 seconds.
Let's hope he does it more often then.
They're a couple of seconds slower in the other sectors than the cars around them.
They just did a 2:01.1. Where's the half grids of GT4? So they didn't allow GT4s in this race for a reason I'm not sure about.
They're a menace.
Because they're a menace, did you just say?
That's right.
Wow, shots fired. I'm not sure my chat's gonna like that.
Bring it. They're fine, but it's just a speed differential. It will be even more chaos with mixed GT3-4. Maybe we should have done it. I don't know. We all wanted to spin off constantly all the time.
It's like IRL though.
Would have been great.
We've just passed the 10-hour mark. Elapsed 10 hours and 7 seconds. According to Pitwall.
And yeah. On my own timing. 11 degrees on track apparently at the moment.
Yeah, 11 is, I believe, the lowest it will go. How low can you go? The answer? 11.
Moderately. Okay, car 29, last lap 201.1.
Don't think those sound alerts are working anymore, Hamster. I really need to fix that.
Yeah,
Or did it work? Please tell me.
Because I made a mistake.
Okay. Fix it next lap.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working, Hamster. I need to look into it. No, I didn't either. Terribly sorry about that. Demand a refund of things that cost you nothing. Okay. I will refund you $0.
That's nice. This pit wall thing does some very strange behaviours when you click on cars to look at them.
Yeah, it's very odd. I don't particularly like using it. You want a refund too, even though you didn't click anything? Oh, goodness me.
It's reasonable, it's reasonable.
Chat are rebelling. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba.
Will do. See you, Aaron. I'll catch you in a bit. Oh, my shot.
Did Aaron get your thing to read out what your
Yeah.
stream elements said? Goodness me. No rebellion, I just want my channel points back. Goodness me. I just want my noises back, Hamster. Can I get a refund? Because they don't work anymore. And I didn't do nothing. Yawn again! Sleepy time.
Yeah, Karen. It's going.
There is
We've all
a
been
go.
struggling, but you know, it's all about having fun and finishing.
Is 101 12 minutes behind 102? That can't be right.
I don't think 12 minutes, no.
No, that's what people will say. I think it's very wrong.
I did not fail in giving you WoW.
You're on the same lap and everything, so that can't be right.
Where the hell is the thing I need to get to? I am so confused. If I can figure out bloody how to, Hamster.
So if we can get Jeff to wait 11 minutes for us, that'd be nice.
No thanks.
I like the thing.
I'm good.
Failed giving us the Mustang on a Brit track. No, I didn't. Look, that's what we've got right here. What do you mean? This is, I think, the one I need. My activity feed. I can't do that.
I've got really bad punctures on the right side. 26 on the left. 25.2 on the front right. 24.5 right or right.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's not working, Hamster. It comes up with report, and that's it. See you, Spirit. See you tomorrow.
See you, mate.
See ya.
I've got the thing to do a thing, which is slightly more useful. Only slightly. This pitbull thing is very infuriating. Anyway, I'm embarrassed, isn't it? This is exciting.
Where is it? Huh. I know Camaro and Mustang are the only American touring cars, but we're both Bentley and Ginetta are the only right-hand drive on ACC. I honestly don't pay attention, to be honest.
Right. Here we go again. Matchy still alive?
Nope.
What's this server called?
Just put positive in and it should come
That's
up.
it.
Posy. Oh,
Someone's been very good filling the spreadsheet.
Hmm? What are you on about?
Someone's put some great info in the spreadsheet.
Where?
What part?
In the battle plan.
Yeah, but what part are you looking at?
Who's Vander Excel?
Jeffrey.
It's Jeff.
Oh.
You see him every week.
Classic Jeff.
Why? What's the issue? What did it do this time?
Just seeing who the next person is that we're trying to overtake.
Good luck with that.
Goodness me.
How long left, Matthew?
14 minutes.
Cool.
Cool for that one.
So the completed stints that are in the spreadsheet, are those accurate?
As accurate as I could get
anymore.
them.
Okay, no, there's alright, so there's 12 for me, so that's right. I was just wondering about start finish times. That's all.
They're roughly accurate. I couldn't get them exact.
Yeah, that should be roughly accurate again.
Ah, my leg.
Might be slightly off because of the issues we have.
I did my best to put them on there. And...
That's very good. I forgot to look at it. And you'd already done it.
Oh, it's a new day. Happy birthday, Izzy.
Ah,
Happy birthday to Izzy.
Ugh. I was looking at this going, who the fuck is Faux? But it's because it's a photographer, isn't it?
Pronounced Faux.
Faux.
I've noticed me and Matchy have overlapping stints in this next section.
Yes, because I don't know what's going on particularly.
So what you do is you pull into the pits and then you have a fight. And you win against the driver.
So
Unlucky Matchy, just like you're driving.
So Dingo's gonna take over here, and I'm guessing Matchy, like, am I just gonna push your next stint to the end of Dingo's stint?
Yeah, after Dingo's one, I'll go back in again.
Okay. So that's
Then you'll probably be further behind.
and then I'll just take off some from Ara to begin with and see where we're going.
No. Ara wants to do a double.
What's it saying now for Izzy?
Yeah,
'Cause
that's what
maybe
I'm
my one
looking
was
at.
outdated.
So at the moment we have you starting at 11 and finishing at 12:30, which I think is accurate.
Then
You've
Dingo
gained half an hour, I think. Is that right?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Thinking brain is-
Did you pit and stay out?
Am I still clear?
No, what's his name? Dingo came in.
Oh, almost rammed somebody. Luckily,
But Dingo came in for someone else, I think. This is my first time back after a very long time.
Yes, that is accurate on here. I'm just
Slightly
trying to
off
get
pushed
your
it,
stint correct,
Oh,
because
playing the sandpit,
when did you
Jeff.
start your stint? I think that's what I need to do.
Nearly an hour ago.
Nearly an hour ago. So...
Why are you changing the past?
just to try and keep it as accurate as possible.
Sorry, getting a bit fatigued. It's an 1
It
hour
happens.
later here.
Yeah. It's 1:30 for you, isn't it?
Alright, it's waking up time. Let's go.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, you're here already, Chris.
Yeah. Thank you
Yeah,
for
I
the-
don't really know.
We've got bad news, Chris.
What's up now?
More and more
Oh,
people
really?
keep dropping out of the game, so we're moving further and further back in the numbers.
What do you mean? What?
As in,
Well,
we're
when you went to
22nd and
sleep-
21st out of 24.
When you went to sleep, we were
Oh, no.
21st and 22nd out of 30. Now we're 21st and 22nd out of 24.
I know, if they're parked in the garage, we're ahead of them. Fuck those guys. We've been in. Does that work?
They DQ'd or disconnected, so.
Yeah, so we're beating them. It's good.
Yeah.
We got more distance than they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and also, good morning. You no longer have the Nürburgring to watch.
Yes, it's been paused indefinitely till the morning.
It's been red flagged till 7 a.m.
Oh wow.
Fog, apparently.
But there's some great clips to watch, including an Audi's fuel pipe randomly catching fire in a second. The lead row BMW being absolutely murked by a
What is
Porsche
car
Cayman.
473?
I saw that crash. Well, I saw the aftermath of that crash. It was a pretty heavy one.
Yeah, we've got some pretty heavy hitters in this here event, honestly.
Well, yeah, and also, just so you're aware, I've had Aaron messaging me to let me know that at least one person he recognises as being one of the Century BMW GT3 factory BMW drivers.
In this endurance race.
Yeah.
But you couldn't say which car it was, so we don't really know.
No, not a clue.
Well, I'm not driving a BMW because I don't think there's any in the race, is there?
No, it's a Fender.
And yeah, we've just got somebody in my chat that recognises the person who's currently ahead of Matchy, B. Olamak. He used to commentate for in QRT, whatever QRT is.
With freaking rear right is way too under pressure again.
I thought you tried to correct that.
Yeah, it's still
We only-
still not enough, I guess.
We only corrected it for 18 degrees C unless you actually did another one. So I assume it's the same again, then you kind of need the front left to be like down by 0.2 and the rear right needs to be up by 0.5, something like that.
Yeah, it could just be a loss of pressure because I spin.
Bit of a rude boy he was, wasn't he?
They couldn't wait until now.
Yeah.
I am damn tired.
It's fair.
This stint is gonna suck.
Didn't you do the military sleepy thingy? You can sleep within 20 seconds.
Yeah, I did, but the problem was I didn't sleep during the day because
I want to learn that trick, by the way.
I was too busy panicking about my monitors.
Yeah.
So story with brake pads 2 for 102. Are we gonna
12 hours, you still need to do one.
Alright, so it's probably better if I like swap them out at the end of my stint, right?
Yep.
And then we'll get better life
Yeah.
out of them.
Yep.
Jeff, the secret is literally sit down, be in silence and in darkness, and force your eyes open as wide as they can go, and like tense your arms, tense your hands, tense your forearms, tense
Sounds
your legs,
like
tense
the
your
opposite
core,
of going to sleep.
and hold it for literally a minute, and then just relax everything and shut your eyes, and then boom, you're gone.
Wow. You should try that sometimes.
That sounds horrible, I'm not gonna lie.
And then after a while, you don't really need to do that. You just sit down and you go, oh, I'm asleep.
That sounds good. Maybe that's a good trick for Lambert. He has insomnia, right?
Maybe. Who
Probably
knows?
won't work on him though.
I mean, if anyone has insomnia, I'm sure that every now and then they might be worth trying a new trick, see if it works.
How long we got, actually?
Uh, 5 minutes.
Oh god.
As you say, did you switch your fan on? I can start hearing it. Just a little. Walk, 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 walk.
Oh man, I still
I'll
gotta
turn
do
it
25
down.
minutes on these
I've got
tires.
my tiny walking fan today.
You got this, Jeff.
I've got my camping fan.
Okay.
Can you still hear it now?
No, not really.
My spin ruins the tires a bit.
Yeah, they'll tend to
They're
do
still
that.
not that bad though, but I was suddenly losing 2 seconds.
Mhm.
Wow.
Fuck me, this hour's gonna suck.
You can do it, Dingo.
Oh. Right.
Think of your military training. That's probably sucked more than driving for an hour. Bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
What?
That reference from a film.
Okay.
With an American drill sergeant.
Right, okay. So you're not like having a stroke and going crazy. Delirious
Talking
with
military stuff.
tired.
No,
Tiredom?
Maybe I am. It's good. It was for Dingo was trying to impersonate a drill sergeant. But it's, I'm not a good drill sergeant.
I appreciated it. I think it's a Full Metal Jacket reference.
Yeah. Yep. It
Yeah.
is.
I've got my fan on if I feel way too cold, but at the same time I feel like I'll hate myself if I don't turn it on.
Yeah, probably. Right. I think I am going to exit ACC and I'm going to exit chat. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to turn off my stream because I don't think it's sensible to keep it on for ever.
Lucky for some.
Don't be salty. You know,
You
can sleep
chose
in an
this.
I know.
And then yeah, I will be back on in the morning at some stage. At the moment, my next stint is at 10. It might get pushed back. Who knows? But I'm aiming for 10 currently. But best of luck, everybody, in the chat. Sorry, what was that noise?
That's a eat.
I thought it was. I was just checking. Do you need to sleep as well? Is that what that was?
Yeah. I've got 1 more hour.
Have you got 1 more hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got 1 hour off, 1 hour on. Yeah, you're right.
I got this hour, and then I've got 2.5 hours to sleep. Sorry, no, 3 hours to sleep because
I don't know what
Chris
this guy
is-
behind
because
me
Chris
wants,
is
but I'm
breaking
not
my
going off
Geneva
throttle.
Convention.
If he wants to overtake me, he can overtake me.
And
You
then
don't
I'm
know-
back in for 3 stints.
Yep. Fair enough. And we're currently 21 and 22. Nice.
Someone being impatient again, the guy behind.
Yeah, there's a few of them out there. But at least the grid's settled mostly. Like, there's not too much changing going on right now, so. Real. I will see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Izzy.
Where is he? Happy birthday.
And yeah, thank you everybody in the chat, and thank you for the support. I will be back on again, and I will probably be streaming just to see where everyone's got to. Unfortunately, I can't keep the stream on all night. That's just not feasible. I will, however, be raiding a synergist who I believe does have it up somehow. So we'll be giving Synergist a raid so that at least you guys can follow along with what's going on. I believe Synergist is around at the moment, so that is something. But I can't guarantee if he'll be watching his own chat. But at least you'll see what's going on and you'll probably hear how everyone's doing. But thank you so much, everybody, and I'll see you in the morning.